right. Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Good morning, everyone. We are here for stage 2 for the NCL finals for 2024. I am Kadeem Aarons. I'm about to be joined very shortly by Zach Stoltz. Getting ready for a super fun day of obstacles. Should be a very interesting stage 2. Very technical. Some very interesting obstacles to start off with. Finishing with the wall at the end. We've got 8 obstacles. We have varying time limits for today. So for the young adults who will start us off, we have time limit of 2:35. The masters get a time limit of 2:40. And the adults get a time limit of 2:30. So a lot of technical obstacles here. So people are going to have to be very, very efficient. And jumping on very shortly.
Alrighty.
Here's Mr. Stoltz. Welcome, Zach.
Thank you very much, Kadeem. Lovely intro. It's very nice to be back here on I'd say it's a lovely sunny day, but it's a little bit chilly out, isn't it? I think our ninjas are getting a bit chilled out, so hopefully they're on the warm-up rig, making sure they're moving well.
Oh, mate, compared to yesterday.
Oh,
good
yeah.
Lord.
Pretty good. Like you said, mate, this is a very technical course. I had the privilege of having a play around on it and helping Mark make some decisions and really get the feel of this course, and I think it's going to challenge our ninjas in a lot of different ways. It's a mixed bag, really. There's some strength elements, some precision, some pretty nice tech, and in all honesty, it flows really well together.
We're just waiting for the camera person to get organised, and they're just going to switch over very, very shortly. Just looking now, just seeing, the camera person's in position. Okay, we swapped over. Awesome. So our first runner is Hayden Usher, who
The young adults kicking it off.
had a very impressive time yesterday. I think it was around 1:38 for stage 1, if I remember correctly.
Just pulling up our results board. Onto the first cliff drop. Easily makes that dismount. Oh, man, this is such a fun obstacle.
Now, you tested it. So what is that last one like? So is it quite comfortable?
Yeah, the cliffhanger is nicer than most of the cliffhangers we get. I'll talk about that more.
Yep.
This is an obstacle that I would consider a pretty nasty one. This is very technical. You need a massive swing, get right up, and you've got to make that precision catch. So I think we're going to see a fair few falls there today. You see the commish have a little look over the shoulder thinking, is that a bit too hard?
Yeah.
But I think it's well within the capabilities of these ninjas. I do hope we don't have another windshield wiper situation. But it is very, very doable. These guys are more than capable of it.
So that third one was the salmon hopper, and now is the domino run. So just pushing over the mats there, stepping onto them. Next up, we have the grip medley.
Oh, I love these obstacles, Kadeem.
So we're going bungee run into the...
this is...
I can't remember the name. Is it the devil?
Devil cones,
devil cones,
These are
right.
typically harder than what you'd find in a stage 2 course. Those devil cones, they almost force like a one-arm move. They're very tricky to match on. Yes, your second hand gives you a bit of a benefit, but you see Hayden there just cruising through. Must have pretty good crush strength.
So this one will be interesting. This is the low slider. So basically, you have to get really low, as you can see Hayden's getting.
Oh, a little
too
low.
Out. And you can see how low.
Goodness.
You can see how low that disc is. So
it is tricky.
Some of the bigger competitors have to be really creative with how they get low enough. And after this, we have the angled steps, is what he's doing now. Obviously, you can see they're angled up. I think also slightly turned as well.
Yep.
And then we finish here as he's sprinting through with the wall there.
Oh, he's missed the wall. I think that was just a bit of complacency. He's going to turn around, have a crack at that. We've got the 3 tries. Oh, fingertips
Fantastic.
there.
Now, this is actually only 4.1 meters, but it looks a lot...
Just about show spec, isn't it? The curve's pretty aggressive.
It's about so I think the show is 4.2.
Yes.
But because of the curve there, it really throws you off, gives you the impression that it's a lot taller than what it is, and probably also with not so much of a long run-up.
I was going to say the run-up is substantially shorter than what a lot of these ninjas will be used to. You'll notice that a lot of our competitors, they love having that fixed foot pattern up a wall. And I think that this is pretty nasty. It's going to challenge that and sort of make them change what they have to do normally. They're just going to hit it and go, oh, well, I've got to generate power up the wall.
Yes.
So a bit of a tricky one.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. Alrighty. So I think we're just getting ready for our next runner. Camera's moving across now. Mr. Kickbush, Aaron, one of my favourite names for the series. I always have one or two.
Yeah.
All right, Kickbush.
Now I've just got
this
our
course about
results hub up. We've had our first fall. So Hayden Usher to that cannonball, where he unfortunately just missed that catch, was 28.25 seconds. So pretty quick way to go on that run.
So,
I think it's going to be a crux pretty early on.
So if we go back to the cannon drop, Zach,
yes.
What are your thoughts on perhaps how to position yourself in the air for it?
Well, look, I got all these young adults and a lot of the other competitors, and if needed, I'll go tell the same thing to everybody. I think they all heard. You really want a big swing, Kadeem. You want to get right up near that cannonball because it doesn't drop too much until you put your body weight on it.
Yeah.
The mechanism works in a way where it gets snatched right up into that stopping ring. You'll see the way it works up there. But only once you put your body weight, it really starts to drop. And it's a good, 50 centimetres. I'd say half a metre drop. It's a long way to go.
So see how big of a swing he's journey. Oh, there we go. That was the tech.
And that's what we want to see. It is very, very doable. And I'm so happy to see one of our young ones get it ticked off straight away. And this is now where the time limit's going to come in. So I like the fact that Mark has gone with a quick time limit on today's course, 2:35. I would argue that it's not the pumpiest of stage 2 courses.
No.
But that time limit may force people, if they make a single mistake, not to take a rest. And that's going to be so beneficial for this run.
And, when you're running through, you're forgetting to breathe. That's when you do get that pump.
This is your free rest, though, in my opinion.
Yeah,
not to say it's an easy balance obstacle. Some people look at it and go, oh, cool, you're walking on mats. I would argue that's probably the one that brought the biggest smile to my face. You just bombard through it.
Do they have to land inside the marked area there? Like if they go off to the side?
As long as you push those blocks and you step on them, it's totally fine. They just have a certain start area.
Okay, that was good. You saw a little match there on the bottom of the devil cone. So it is possible to match.
Absolutely possible.
But it is tricky because the perfect hand position is quite low. So just, you end up using your other hand just on the end there, which provides a little bit of support. All right, let's see how Aaron goes with this, because obviously he is quite tall. I am curious to see.
Very close to that. There we go. He's hung on really
beautiful.
well.
Legs up. I like it. Doing really well. He does have... Still has a bit of time, so he can he's got plenty of time to clear this. He's got to be careful with the, obviously...
A little link dismount. He's got plenty of time, mate. Still 30 seconds on the clock and we pop a clear. Oh, hang on. I've got a bit early there. The
Take a moment.
It's that short runner. I kind of love a warp ball being a bit of a crux, mate. This is nice to see. What an effort there.
Fantastic.
Well done, Buzzer.
Good to see.
Aaron Kickbush, get around
Good to see a stage 2 finish early. At least everyone can now go, okay, I can relax. It's doable.
Yeah, they've seen the obstacle go.
Nothing's worse than when it takes half the competition to fail on a specific one, and everyone's mood just sort of drops down a bit. So it's good to see an early clear, and then that way we can have the rest of the competitors a little more relaxed. So next up we have Matilda Taylor-Johnson.
Yeah, now Matilda here was really eyeing off. I did have a bit of a play on that cannonball drop just to make sure it was all working the way it should, and it is. It's very consistent. She was really paying attention to the swing position, where you need to be, how hard it is to hit that initial catch. So hopefully we can put that to good use here. This first obstacle, though, touching back to what we said earlier, it's a very powerful dismount. You've really got to get that backswing and really pull it at your face. So it can be a bit of a mental check.
Yeah, you can see if you look at where the black pole is, where it connects.
Yeah, you've got to slide it.
You've got to slide it. Quite.
And again, the wood on the metal, it's not easy. It certainly does move when you backswing and you pull on it, but it's it requires a bit of muscular power.
Is it just the wood, or is there a strip of metal on the inside there?
There's bracing metal, but it's sliding on the wood. Yeah, so you really have to pop it up.
You can see where her hands are. If you can see where her hands are, it's quite deep. It's quite deep where the hands are.
There it is. No, he pinned off the back. That's what I thought was going to happen on that, Kadeem. It's deceptive.
Because it's not curved up, you really have to hold on tight.
Yes.
You really have to really pinch with your thumbs and fingers, because you can see it's very easy to peel off.
Yeah, really up and over it.
Yeah.
It's quite tricky.
Ooh,
that was short on that one.
That was good. Now, if you notice with Aaron's technique before, you see how locked off he was.
He was. He nearly ate that thing.
That might be the only way.
That's what I try to tell these competitors.
Even if it stops your swing.
Yeah.
It's better that, isn't it? Because it's so precise.
I could not agree
with the placement.
Yeah, you want to buy yourself maximum time, give yourself all that suspension. Matilda electing not to do it. I'm going to say Moji.
She doesn't want to keep running. Nah, she's like, nah.
No, fair enough.
I'm out.
So again, that cliff drop, that third board, there's 2 that have bars on them. You can really pull back. That third one, it requires a bit more beans in the grip strength. And I would argue it's a relatively slippery cliffhanger. There's no texture on it. It's just a wooden block.
Do you think a thumb pinch on the bottom would be beneficial?
It would really depend on the competitor's hand size, I think. On the way back, if they're uncomfortable, the thumbs would help.
It was quite a thick cliffhanger.
Yes, it is. It's very chunky.
We've got Hunter...
Nice and strong.
Morgan. I'm sorry, the Morgan family. I do apologise.
Hey, we try our best. We try.
I mean,
What
Zach,
we will do is
Zach
provide
doesn't
some-
try.
No,
Zach
I
doesn't
do.
try.
I do when you don't.
He just lets it rip. No, that's me.
I know better.
All right, here's Hunter.
Hunter, I love the competitors here jumping up, starting their swing so powerfully. They're off like a rocket when moving through. The link dismount.
He looks...
this is how you want to see this obstacle done.
He looks a little bit... I don't know if you know him, Lucas Reale. He's got these...
I well and truly know young Lucas Reale.
Same
he got
build.
Great in the States.
Yeah.
Yep. Mate, if he's anything like Lucas, we should hopefully see clear here, getting a nice big swing, really kicking the legs up.
Oh, not quite high enough.
A little bit short.
But did you notice it didn't drop there?
Well, it does. So if you look really carefully, there's a small knot above where the cannonball's mechanism is, and it will typically get stuck on that knot. So the second the competitor touches it, that's enough mass to start it moving down. And again, that's something that I told Mark. These competitors need to know that because we want it to be a fair, consistent obstacle. And so they're all aware that they really have to get up there, use their body weight to start it travelling downwards. Don't expect the dismount to make it move.
Yeah. What's the risk of it getting kind of caught in the ring?
It won't get stuck.
It won't get stuck.
No, of all the attempts that were done, that never happened. It was definitely a consideration, but nothing we saw.
Very nice. It went very high up there on that first
clean
one.
On our devil cones. Again, we're always going to be careful of a DQ on these. It's all too easy to panic, match, slip a finger over the top. But Hunter making light work of them.
I was going to say, so obviously no finger around the eye bolt, but definitely no finger over the top.
No, not over the top. That would be an immediate DQ. Okay. So no red flags there. Hunter's cruising through that one.
All right, here we go. He's just going feet up. I'm liking his technique. Perfect build for it.
Absolutely. This is another one of those obstacles that favours our shorter competitors, which is so good to see. There's a variety of benefits to our different body types in Ninja.
This is a very fast course.
It is a very fast course, Kadeem. Mark had a bit of an inner turmoil setting this time, and I think he's done a really good job. It's generous enough that you can make a couple of mistakes and move on, but a course like this where you're not going to get absolutely destroyed pump-wise, we still want the athletes to have a bit of energy for stage 3. It should be a tight time limit, and I think it's pretty nice.
Just because
I'm lucky on the wall there. Really got to give it some smoke if he wants to get up there.
Just because I'm a little late for the, I missed the obstacle demo. What I'm assuming it has to be Lachey on the ankle steps.
Yes, you're certainly not allowed to span them. I believe the original intention was to actually have them as a coffin move. But in the design, I think they got flipped around. So in the testing, we did it with coffins, and I would argue that would have then been like the ultimate sort of crux obstacle. You're a bit tired, you've got to do these pop coffin laches, and it would have been really, really cool.
What is with you darn ninjas adding all these silly moves in?
No, well the thing is, Kadeem, in the sport of ninja, you can never force a beta, and so we looked at this obstacle, went, do we want people to try and face the wrong way when they do it? Because it's a sick move, it looks amazing, but realistically, point A to point B, it's not the most effective way to go. Had those boards been around the other way, then absolutely you probably want a coffin. It would be really hard with that undergrab, but I also want to highlight it's not free. Like Hayden Usher made light work of it by linking it and popping it. If you actually hang on them, it's like a 20 or 30 degree slope, or you're over the top on a jug, and it's a pretty fast hands catch. And
quite
so when
awkward
these athletes,
to get under it and transfer.
Man, when they get tired, it's a very precise grab, very fast hands on this course.
Man, all these kids loving their coffin. Man, that is crazy.
I'll take that as a compliment. Does that mean I'm a kid? Because I love coffin?
Well, to me, you're a kid. You might as well be.
No. Not compared to these guys.
No.
They're bringing up.
Once you hit the 30s, that's
it.
True. That's it. It's all downhill.
Well, moving on from the detriments of aging, I believe our next runner is just about to hit at the starting block. Just a couple of conversations being had on the floor.
Maybe they might be checking something for the previous run.
Looks like we're discussing the final lache obstacle. I can see a couple of bodies over there. We'll update you as soon as we know.
Yeah, I did notice it was a 1-2 transfer, but it almost looked like a span. But I think it would have. I think you could pass it as still a lachey.
Well, yeah, the rules
close.
are very specific that you cannot span the gap.
Yeah,
so,
but
I mean, a 1-2 grab, it's always going to happen. You're going to have mistimed hands. But I think it's very clear to tell if there is a span happening.
Yes.
It fundamentally makes the obstacle different to how it should be done. So it's nice to see them all.
Oh, there might have been some structural integrity.
Yeah, again, playing on these last night, they seem really strong and we're all feeling really good. We've just got the signal from Lockie there. We may need to take a quick pause. I'm going to come rejoin this broadcast very shortly. I'm just going to go double check we're all good.
I'm going to continue eating my breakfast, and I don't think I want to hear that. So we're going to take a break, and we'll see you very shortly.
Rory, looking at the live stream comments, there's just a sea of disappointment, and I feel the frustration.
We are just as disappointed as you guys.
Trust me. I mean, we're here. We watched Nicky Thumbs.
We see your comments. We're just as disappointed as you.
I'm still a little bit heartbroken after that last call, unfortunately. I mean,
and
we're in the commentary box.
No one likes a referee in any sport. They're never popular people. When they do their job right, you don't notice them.
But
when they do their job wrong, you hate them.
That.
When they have to make a big call, it's always going to split the crowd. So I do feel for our adjudicators here today, because they don't want to go against the mood of the contest.
100%. But right now we have Daniel Mason, the barefoot ninja, obviously has to wear shoes in this competition through safety reasons, rolling up the shorts so he can get a bit of grip on the perilous pipes.
And just to remind the live stream, he could have made another complete rotation. When it hits the edge of the metal, it just slides down into the corner. It is possible to make another complete rotation. We saw it done in testing earlier today and with earlier competitors today. It is a little bit of a grey area in the rules, but unfortunately the call has been made.
That's tough. That's tough. Daniel Mason, 4 minutes 30 to go on the clock, looking very strong on the pipes. And onto the wing nuts. This guy has a great lachey. I don't see this obstacle being too much of a problem for him. What a transfer. Daniel Mason, 3 minutes 55 on the clock, and we're on to the iron paddler. Tucks the shirt in. We have seen before the shirt getting mixed up with the iron paddler.
Daniel Mason.
3 minutes 20 on the clock. Onto the rumbling dice. And he goes straight into it.
Our 27th competitor.
Great technique, great form.
And he's clearly through. No qualms about that one.
And he's still 2 minutes 50 on the clock.
Strong time coming
It's the
through.
salmon ladder, really strong time. He's looking good. Matt Redho had 1 minute 24 on the clock remaining.
Daniel Mason, will we have our second clear finisher through? Taking
I've
his
seen
time.
a lot of videos of Daniel Mason on the salmon ladder, and I got to say, he's
good at
really
it.
strong. He's
Yeah.
really strong. This
He knows what to
obstacle
do.
was one of his fortes, 100%.
Come on, Daniel. Everyone's behind you. We want to see our second clear finisher here. Daniel Mason, a solid 2 minutes left on the clock. He could take more breathing time if he wanted.
Now he's going to try and go up the rungs and then
Be
transfer
very
across, I'm
careful
assuming.
with the feet there.
He's going the mixed grip.
Yes, he's hit the first three
Yes.
rungs up. Now to stick the
Looking
transition.
strong.
Let's go. Daniel Mason.
He's got a smile on his face. He's
The
ready to do
Barefoot
it.
Ninja
He's ready to
is
do
on
it.
to the final sections.
Just needs to make this transfer.
Rob, are we about to see our second
Are we
finisher?
about to see it? He's
Come
got
on,
good
Daniel,
grip strength.
come on,
He's
come
got
on.
good grip strength. He needs to hold on to
Yes.
that. And I think we're
Daniel
going to see
Mason.
it. Daniel Mason, 1 minute
Through.
30 on the clock.
Up the wall. Daniel Mason.
All right, sorry. They gave us no warning. So sorry about that. Orson absolutely crushed those cliff drops.
Yeah, up to our second obstacle, our crux, I would imagine, so far.
Let's see what he's got. It's all about where you put your body in the air.
He's really making sure of this swing, Kadeem. We'd love to see that big swing. He's up and
Nice.
he's held
That was clinical.
it. Fantastic.
Sorry if I'm puffing, guys. Sorry, I just sprinted up the stairs to get
Oh,
here
no,
in time.
you and I alike. Sorry for the heavy breathing. Well, maybe we're just admiring Orson's talent. My goodness. Now this is
That's exactly why.
I love that beta, Kadeem.
That was
In
good.
my testing run,
Push
that's
it
what
forward.
I did. Yes.
Get a few gaps.
I was hoping
Big
we'd see
swing.
that today. I was really hoping we'd see that because you are allowed to jump with that bar. It's get the bar from the start to the end. Oh, very low on the dismount. No flags from the commish.
Check it out.
Really giving that a push. He nearly pushed it too far. Now, these things do slide when you push them down. It's not very consistent, so you need to be careful. You need to pay attention to what you're doing on those.
Absolutely. Sorry, guys. I had to take a break because my breathing was just so heavy. So I didn't want
Oh, is that a finger over the
Ooh.
top? I think
Oh,
it was.
no.
I saw the red flags come up. There's another one.
Oh, he's like, stuff it.
Unlucky. Look at Mark's face. He's like, oh no. And that's the thing with these devil cones, mate. It almost forces that one arm move.
It does.
They're pretty tricky to do. They're nasty pieces of work, those things.
Yeah, he's like, stuff it. Just
You're
grab
also,
it.
you're also
He's
not
like-
allowed to grab the
He's
slip.
like, stuff it. I'm already done.
You know what, though? Orson absolutely crushing the course. And it goes to show that these athletes are ready for it. They're getting through with no pump.
All right, let's see that we...
Flying through. Oh, the hands are a bit sore. We're going up the wall, angle in. And
Nice.
go. Beautiful.
Use that height, Orson.
Yeah, absolutely. Really muscling it up the top. And so, Kadeem, that was a very fast run. We did a little skip on the bar, pretty quick through everything else, no hesitation on anything, and he only had about 30 seconds spare.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I really like this time run. I think it's a very reasonable one for the course.
Yeah, I mean, I only did 1 or 2 angle steps, but yeah, it's
Well, that's the
definitely
point, though, as well.
it's definitely doable at this level.
Yes, definitely. These guys are the elite of Australia, aren't they?
So next up, we probably have my number 1 favorite name, probably in the competition.
young
currently.
George.
George. Parkour. I'm sorry, George. This is just how it is. If I see a joke, I have to make it.
No, all for the content, Kadeem.
That's it.
Don't
That's
apologise.
It. That's it. It's all for the laughs.
Unapologetic humour. Although George had a very good run yesterday, Kadeem. I'm pretty keen to watch him put this together. I've seen him train every now and then, and he's a very strong young lad. He's got that sort of teenage energy, though. Like, look at him. He looks like he's just got out of bed, goes, I'm going to run in the morning.
Oh, he's pulling the older hat.
Oh.
Ashland
Hey, mate, if he can replicate
Season 2.
a good Ashland run.
wakes up 5 minutes before and gets the fastest time.
Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see, hey?
All right,
He
here
looks
we go.
really confident in his upper
Nice.
body right now.
All right, strong pull.
Very
Too
powerful.
easy. Nice link there.
Now, our taller competitors will need to watch for a foot dab here. These things really swing you, and they're probably not paying attention to their feet.
Beautiful.
They've got to be
grip.
careful. Yeah, really nice dismount.
Alrighty.
Now, again, another one. These courses, they're not necessarily difficult for the taller people because George is going to be able to reach that a bit easier, but he does have to watch his feet on the way through. Big grab.
Fantastic.
These competitors absolutely chewing up our obstacle too.
And, just to add to it from like a DQ point of view, you have to be so careful with your finger on the eyeball.
You do. It's much more precise than people think.
Oh,
Big
goal.
moves.
But again,
Yeah,
got to
really
watch
good.
your feet as well. Like now that I'm seeing how low that is
That's what I mean,
for how
mate.
tall George
this course
is.
is punishing for the taller competitors, which
Nice
I love.
work.
I think it's about time.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
really
agree.
clean run so
I think
far.
it really is about time.
Mate, 1 minute down, he's just cruising through this, I guess you call it agility obstacle. We're moving through to the second half of the course now. Now, this half is fast. It's also pretty grip intensive.
Yes.
So this could be another crux course.
Oh, I like
crux
that.
obstacle,
Do you like that? Do you see that? How he
Yeah,
sort of
very
turned his hand
That's
around?
Super Nation, we love to see it.
Oh,
no! He was so
George!
close.
Do you know what?
Do you think he tried going to the end and just thought, I don't need to use that bungee. I'll just land on the mat and just didn't go far enough, maybe?
Oh, no.
Slipping in the wall too. It's all coming apart.
I'm not sure what happened. I actually think it probably was because of the way his body was turned.
Maybe it locked him.
So, because he was over-rotating his right shoulder, to then have to come back around to reach the bungee, just traveling further to be able to reach it. So, I'm wondering if that was the reason.
Oh,
no!
That
George,
was a scary one.
That was
there.
too much parkour.
It was too much parkour. Now, look, George absolutely crushed the rest of that course.
That was.
Didn't he?
He was looking so clean.
Yeah,
I
he was looking incredible. It just goes to show
looking
what
for
can
a
happen.
finish.
Honestly, this course is going to chew up people. It shows you that you just have to be perfect on the day. You've got to make no mistakes. You've got to be strong where it matters and when it matters. And you've got to be careful of your feet, mate. Like that spider wall, as a taller competitor myself, in testing, I remember our commentary yesterday. We were saying, why are they all doing that drop knee beta?
Yeah.
Why are they getting in there like that? And having now felt it, it's very difficult for the taller competitors. They've really squatted into it. So it is harder than it looks. Much harder than it looks.
Next up we have Ashton
Hazy?
Hazy?
Let's go Hazy. See, I'm taking a punt now.
Yeah,
No copium here.
Zach, how could you? I am so offended
I'm
on
sorry.
his behalf.
I'll leave it to you. My bad.
No, I think you're always better. But I'll just call him Ashton because
Of course.
I can't ruin the family name. All right, let's go, Ashton.
Big lache forward. I think we're always seeing that one swing dismount. These competitors are not messing around at the start. They're conserving their energy. They're really powering through.
Alrighty. Here we go. Big pull.
Oh, that one was a little bit low on the
he
pullback, wasn't it?
He came in flat.
Very darty. He's going to be strong here.
Yeah,
I think he's
strong on the grip.
hesitating a bit on that pull. Get the front of it.
Good.
Oh, there's the peel.
I was a bit worried there because I saw as he was building
the
his
hands weren't
backswing,
over.
it just, I was a little uncomfortable. I was like, I hope he, but.
Let's hope he can get this catch here. Rebuild that confidence. Let him know, yes, I am ready for this stage 2. There it is.
There it is.
It's so nice to see these young guys chewing up this obstacle Kadeem.
Purely body position. If you can just put your body in the right spot, you probably will catch it every time, just about.
Yep, agreed.
But that's the key with Ninja. It's that body awareness to get into that correct position that you need. Fantastic. Here we go. I do really like the move I've seen where they've come in, they've just done one pullback off that bar.
Yeah. I think you don't need to absolutely rush this course. The time limit is generous enough that it just allows clean movement. If you're trying to rush it, you can jump with that bar.
Yeah.
You can take it a bit further with you if you want to. It does save an extra move on the arms. Like realistically, it's a good move if you're comfortable with it. That's a finger over the top there, unfortunately. I think that's what George wanted to do there. That sort of rush dismount off the cone. Get out of there. That's not somewhere you want to be hanging for a long time.
But his body was overturned.
Yes,
so if you noticed,
I agree.
Ashton there led with the right shoulder where I think George had his back turned to it. So you have to be very mindful of where your body is and your arm is in the rotation so that, you can make the bungee, especially if your lock-off isn't,
Isn't your most strong
strongest,
part. Yeah, no, I get you totally. Making pretty light work of these final laches though. No, angled steps, they're an interesting one, aren't they? It's still very fast hand movements. It's, it's something that would be very tricky when tied.
Well, it's hard for me. I need to, because obviously I haven't touched them, so I'm trying to imagine kind of what it would feel like. Obviously, I know what the wood would feel like, but with the angle, what would that do to your grip?
It just makes you think about it a bit more. Do I want to go over the top and use it as a jug? Do I want to go on the side and pinch grip it? The side is a much easier catch, technically speaking, but more demanding on the grip. So I would say our ninjas who favour their grip strength over their precision will go the sides.
Yeah, okay.
If they're getting a bit tired, they're probably going to start snagging.
How much space do you reckon you have if you catch it sideways, like for your fingers? Are we talking like 3 centimeters, 4 centimeters?
I would argue on the sides you probably have 2 hand widths. So it's precise enough that you can't make a mistake, but there is definitely room for forgiveness.
Yeah, okay. All right. Next up we have Elias Collins.
Another strong competitor from yesterday. Our young adults are doing really good. I believe we still only have that one clear though, Kadeem. That was Aaron Kickbush with a 221, just on the time limit.
Man, I'm actually more worried about the obstacles with this bloke on it.
Well, we were told to really give them a good pull, make sure that they're not going to break, because these were designed specifically for this event. So they haven't been used. Absolutely, yeah. And so the instruction was to get on this thing and monster it, and that was done. And
strong hold, nice. Ooh.
Perfect by Elias. Really clean dismount.
All right, here we go. Got to watch the feet here.
Yeah, keeping his swing really straight, doing a great job of making sure it's all aligned. Big pop up.
Nice
there
pop.
It is.
Oh, and on the back too. So that was
super good. And again, you'll see that ball drop to about where that knot is. If you get to see it on the camera, that's about how much it's going to start moving. And then the second the competitors touch it, it starts falling all the way down.
Do you think?
And there's no suspension in that drop at all. It's all muscle.
Do you think Mark would forgive any foot dabs?
No. No! An early dismount to the black mat.
That is.
It's all too easy to make that mistake. And Elias knows it. He was absolutely crushing too.
Yeah.
Just a little slip of
Now
mine.
he's just trying to rush through it, but looks.
Yeah, really good show of strength there. Nearly one-arming that. It was almost like a useless match.
Yeah.
Just touch that hand, going, nah, I'm good with that.
Hey, but he made that one.
Oh, what a save on our bungee.
Oh, mate, poor Elias. He was on fire.
He was. Now, again, the taller competitor's really struggling to get a bit of traction in this spider wall, and you cannot touch anything but that UFO. Obviously within the bounds of the spider.
Does the slide, it's obviously, it doesn't look like it's flat. It's angled down slightly.
I believe the slider's flat.
Really?
You need to give it momentum. It's a very good slider. Like, once it's moving, it's moving. And it's generous enough that it puts you over.
So he's going on the back there. So you see how he had to really like watch his head as he went through.
This is what we were talking about. It's more of a precision grab. Oh, unlucky.
I reckon the sideways might be the way to go, because I feel like, as much as it's
you
more
have the
grip
gas left,
intensive. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I 100%
Or
agree with you.
on top, readjust, maybe side on the back swing, and then go, something like that.
Oh, really struggling
come on,
now.
Elias.
Well, one more crack. Again, this run-up is minimal. I think
It's minimal,
maybe 2 meters.
But I feel like everyone's just kind of rushing it up.
Very American.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you. That's kind of the run-up that we have on the stage show. Probably this one's actually smaller, I would say. So
This is one, this is
I'm off that big wall
4.1.
in the middle. This is pretty nasty. So the run-ups are much smaller. The wall's about the same size. It's pretty gnarly, man.
Yeah.
Like, pretty gnarly.
So only one clear so far for stage 2 for the young adults.
We have had
very technical. It's not from time. That's the thing.
Exactly.
It's not from time.
Exactly. The time limit is simply to keep these competitors moving. That's all it's doing. And here's Mitchell Townend. So Mitchell qualified, I believe, the day before, clearing stage 1.
Oh, fantastic.
And this was our run that we didn't get to watch yesterday. So I'm quite excited to see Mitchell on the course here.
Yeah. Must be New South Wales.
Yeah, wearing that AWF shirt. That's one of Cam's young ones over at the Australian Warrior Fitness.
Are you sure? Have you verified
Yes,
that?
I can vouch for the AWF. That's the shirt that's on anyway. Don't wear a shirt you don't want yelled out.
I'm just stirring Zach up.
Oh, I know. He's keeping me accountable. It's good.
Because I totally would make the mistake.
Yeah. Well, here we go. This is Mitchell Townend. So we did not get to see him run. He did absolutely clear stage 1 within the bounds of the course. Let's watch him cook here. Let's see what he's got. Amazing power so far, yeah. Into a link. Oh,
fantastic.
Really making sure that last one.
That was just, I'm getting this done.
Man, yeah, he's just crushing that course. Isn't he really powerful here? Look at the swing, Kadeem. Is he going to? Oh, I thought he was going to go that one.
That's
yeah,
what I
think
thought
two's
too.
the way to go. You really want that.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful.
So easy.
So again, a bit of a yellow flag. Was there maybe a bit of a span in there? I think that may be why that yellow flag came up.
From the...
Yeah. Well, again,
To
if it's flagged, the one main rule with that obstacle is you can't make contact of both those things at the same time.
When you say both those things, what are you referring to?
As in, sorry, the special delivery that you're dismounting from,
Yep.
and the cannonball you are mounting.
Yeah,
So
okay.
if you make contact with both of those at the same time, that
So
then counts as a
one
disqualification.
arm touching one of each.
Yes, you can't have like consistent.
Yeah,
contact
we'll have to watch that back. It was so quick. I
look,
personally...
only a yellow though, so let's
Yeah,
focus
yeah,
on
yeah.
his run now because he's absolutely demolishing this course.
Oh,
mate.
yeah.
Chewing it up.
Absolutely.
He's only 1 minute down on the clock. He's got the spider wall to slider.
He's got a good build too. Like, he looks like very long arms. Like, just...
He actually has a bit of time to rest here, honestly, and I didn't think that we'd have that in this course.
Yeah. Lift those legs up, mate.
Yeah, make him
Nice.
really certain he's not going to get a DQ there on the floor.
He really is a man on a mission.
Yeah, he's locked in. He's on the final obstacle with a minute left
I
on
like
the clock,
that.
honestly.
Catching on the side.
Oh, slip! There's that extra room you were talking about.
I see what you were saying.
And the adjustment to the top's worked for him.
Nice.
He's made it over the last one.
Fantastic.
Mate,
All right.
He's got the wall
is
left.
he...
Oh,
is
a
his
bit of a
hand
sore
all right?
hand. Yeah,
Okay.
probably slid down that wood, I think.
All right, just getting the feel for it. Are you allowed 3 run-ups or as many
I
run-ups as you
have
need?
no idea, Kadeem. Let's just hope he makes it in one. Oh, had a good foot left of clearance. His hand's clearly bugging him a bit.
Yeah.
Mark's probably talking to him, saying, mate, you've got a little bit of time, take
35
some rest,
seconds.
making sure he's aware of the rules. He's just got to get the technique right.
Nice
There's the
work.
wall.
Well done, mate.
Getting up on top,
Does look a little bit slick,
hitting
though.
that buzzer. Well, I think it looks slick because the competitors don't have a run-up.
Yeah.
They have a 2-step run-up. They're forced to really jump off the wall.
Yeah.
Hand's really bugging him. Hopefully he's all good. Maybe
Well,
a bit of a rip
I
up.
think when he caught it, he slid down the wood, so it's probably definitely like a friction burn or
Yeah, and
something.
that's all part of the sport. We touched base with the obstacle designers and the setters before, and they've been working pretty hard, sanding them down so they're as safe
Yes.
and comfortable as possible.
Well, I really want to find out what happened on that the cannon drop. So I'm just going to go down. I'm going to go see what Mark's saying.
Yeah, I can hold the fort.
And then,
we'll make sure.
and then I'll come back up in about
Yep.
2 minutes, more
Fantastic.
or less.
Thank you, Kadeem. Alrighty, you're stuck with just me, everyone. So hopefully you don't get sick of the sound of my voice. I'm sure I can keep filling the room with verbal diarrhea. Just waiting to see what's going on now. We actually don't have a runner on the start block. We may just be investigating, making sure the obstacles are still consistent. Checking Mitchell Townend's hand here as well. It seems to be a bit tender. Hopefully we're feeling okay. Again, our leaderboard has no confirmation as to whether that was a clear or not. We did get a yellow flag on the cannonball lâcher. And that's... sorry. Is this Kadeem's one? Yeah, thank you. We did see that yellow flag on the cannonball drop. So it's a pretty hard obstacle. It's easy to have that natural instinct and try and span it to make that a bit easier. Let's just hope that the video shows that that wasn't what happened and we have our second clear. So again, no official updates on our leaderboard. I do wonder what's going on. There's clearly a pretty big decision being made. I can see Kadeem talking to the commissioner now, arguing. There's hands flying everywhere. There's facial expressions that I can't see from up here properly. I have no idea of the result of what this is going to be. Again, just to refresh our leaderboard so far, we have Aaron Kickbush, our one finisher, with 2 minutes 21 on the clock, and then George Parkour in the second. So that was on the medley dismount, just missing that platform on the very last grip. And that was at a time of 1:16. Orson Lloyd a little earlier on grip 2, rounding out our top 3. And here's Kay Jameson starting up on the course, being told, hey, if you don't want to jump, you can use the step, it's up to you. I had a discussion with Mark prior to this obstacle, thinking, how do we start this? How do we make it fun? Do we want him to run and jump on something? And the comment, just be taller, was thrown around. And I said, Mark, I understand that if you can train your body to be stronger, that's great. And I get that you can hit some plyometrics to try and get your vertical up, but I don't think that that should be the limiting factor.
Training to be taller my whole life.
Exactly. And then you see the smile on the commission, he goes, Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
a quick update before Cade runs it. They'll review Mitchell's run later.
Okay, amazing. So just keeping it going. We really want to get through today. There's a lot of moving parts. Oh, a little hung up on that backswing. You really need to give it some. It dropped a little prematurely for him. I don't think he was expecting that.
I saw him look at Mark like...
Yeah, as it dropped too.
Here we go.
All right, let's hope we're really confident on this cliffhanger one. So this third board is different.
Strong hold on this one.
Again, quite a big cliffhanger. You really have to get your hands up and around
he's
it.
not looking like he's ready for it.
No, he's not. I think our shoulders are going to let us down here, Kadeem.
Yeah,
He's really got to pull it back.
Core tight.
So you can see him pulling, but he's still got his body weight on the hold. And that's the issue with what's happening here. He's not able to float enough.
It's moving.
It's about to pop out here.
A big swing.
Oh, he's got to get his legs up. Come on, young lad. I think the grip's limiting his backswing, so he doesn't trust up getting high enough. There it is, and we're off.
Body was too long. He needs to
again.
be tight and ready for that drop.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I want to highlight the reason that obstacle wasn't coming out then was just because that swing wasn't quite big enough. You really need momentum and the pull to add to that equation. You can't just sort of cruise down and have that body weight pulling down on it because it's just not going to move for you. Oh, the hand placement was so good.
I think his legs just extended out
just
too
a
much.
little bit off the side. His hands will be a bit tender after spending some time on that cliffhanger too. It's not a nice edge to really hang around on. No. It's unforgiving, mate.
I think it's just cutting.
You can get a good look at it here as they're resetting it. It's a good 50 mil to get right up and over the top.
Yeah.
In saying that, not only do you have to catch it as that jug over the top, as you pull it back, your grip almost readjusts and you're sliding your hands forwards, so you're getting maximum grip on that edge. It's pretty nasty.
All right. Next up we have Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac's one of my, well, not mine, of course. He's been trained by many a great coach.
That's all right.
But one of mine and
I'm out of the game. You
young
can claim
ones.
it.
So, yeah, he's been really putting in the work lately. I had a chat with Dad just prior to this run, and he's very capable of this course. It's just making sure we're feeling confident, really trusting our ability, and that's something that we have been working. I commented on this in stage 1 as well. Like, the ability is there, the strength, the endurance, the talent is there. It's just going to be put onto the course.
Absolutely.
And that often is actuated through one's confidence. So
he's on my team for the Open. So
you've picked well, mate. You've picked really well, yeah.
I'm excited to see what he brings.
All right, giving it up here, Isaac. Now, I believe he was one of our top clears for the young adults in stage 1, so that puts him later down in our seeding. Here we go, starting off stage 2 with a really powerful swing. Nice pullback. He maybe needs a bit more.
Here we go.
There it is, nice. Again, hesitating a little bit. I think he'll be well within the time limit, even if he does do this. It factors in a swing or two.
Stronger pull, Isaac.
There it is.
Here we go.
He's really got to make sure of this cliffhanger one, Kadeem. If he mucks around a bit on this, not giving it all he's got, then he may ping off the back.
I think you got to go on
He's
that
regripped
first.
there. I think he knows how it's meant to feel. He's really got to pull it back.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, Isaac. Pull it. We're close. It's going to drop. Let's hope he has the strength to hang on, Kadeem.
Yeah. I'm always worried if they can't get out on the first or second.
I know. He's working hard. It's about to go.
We're
close. He's locking off. I think we're starting to work on that grip strength. Still hung up 47 on the clock here. Isaac's really got to pull it back on the backswing.
It must be really heavy.
It is quite heavy. It's a beefy obstacle. But again, at that swing, we're not quite getting high enough. And he's pulling down on it. You can see those elbows.
Not pulling
You've
out.
got to pull it straight towards your head. And it's really scary. Oh, man, it's just edging closer and closer.
Isaac, fight it, my guy.
Oh, it's so close. Has the left side come out? And it's
No, I think he's actually pushed it forward.
No, I think it was on an angle.
Oh.
And he's now tried to reset it. Man, he's been up there for a long time. Oh, come on, Isaac. I think he's dropped his grip into that different kind of position. You have a look at those long arms now. He's getting very tired.
Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's just
having a drop.
Darn.
Bugger. Shaking it out. So he just spent a minute 39 hanging on that.
I think it looked like he was pulling down on it.
It
like
did.
You said, as opposed to pulling towards his head.
In all honesty, I wouldn't mind going down, having a feel, just ensuring that it is all the same.
Yeah.
I imagine it is. It could just be that these competitors aren't quite used to that motion. We haven't done it before. I can see the commish eyeing it off.
Yeah.
Is it meant to work that way? But again, no flags.
But it makes sense. If you're pulling hard on one side, it is probably possible to...
It's all about balance, mate.
Yeah, you got to keep it equal. All right, have a go with this, man. At least if we can get this, get some...
a little short, probably a bit tired, a bit rattled. You see the hand go,
his grip would be absolutely
I've spent
cooked.
a long time hanging on that, and it's not a generous edge, Kadeem. It's pretty rough on the fingers. I see Mark having another look at that one.
Yeah, probably need to check the...
I'll see if I can get Lockie's attention here. No eyes here. I actually think our pro tester, Lockie, is about to have a crack at it. They're just going to double check it is working as functions.
So yeah,
We're watching it. Again, this obstacle does require a lot of upper body power to pull back. We're going to see Lockie have a crack at this. He linked this in testing, so really having a pull. It did dismount as expected.
well, sorry, we just sort of we just missed the end of that. I was trying to get the camera to switch, but...
I do wonder how it felt, whether it was a bit tighter. It doesn't look like they're making any adjustments.
So yeah, we're just waiting, trying to get their attention.
We're trying to wave as much as we can. Hey, testers, let us know what it feels like. All
Okay.
good.
All right, some sort of switch, some sort of changeover. Yeah,
Cool.
but he said it's all good.
Yeah, we've got the thumbs up of approval. We're all good for help. And I believe they may be changing that board over. They
Okay.
did say they had a spare one.
Okay.
I wonder if it is moving a bit differently. We did see Lockie just give that a good pull and it came out straight away. So obstacle's still working as intended.
Well,
He may just be resetting it actually. It looks like he's just putting it straight back up. We have the step ladder, but you never know.
yeah.
It's a tricky one to reset.
And I'm not sure how long the gap is for Masters. I don't know if we're about to roll straight in. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm not sure where Mark is.
A big double thumbs up and smile from Tester instead of Lockie there. So I think what was happening there, if we watch Isaac's run back, and I know we can't do that right now, but I believe that potentially the elbows may have been too low. So really strong in that crunched in, locked off position. Even though he was pulling backwards, having the elbows down was sort of forcing his swing to be almost actuating that force downwards. Does that make sense? So his grip pulling down on it, even though he had that backswing, he was feeling lighter.
Because
it just didn't let him pull it
Because
back anymore.
he wasn't actually pulling it out.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
almost
yeah.
like trying to use the swing to pop it out in that lock off.
So if we look at the leaderboard there, so we have
Mitchell
Townsend
Townend getting
Townend,
through.
sorry, not Townsend, that's Townend. So
Amazing, two
they decided to
clears.
clear him, which is good. So yeah, 2:12, super fast, and then Mr. Kickbush, Aaron
So
there.
There you have it, Kadeem. From 11 to 2.
That's
Two
insane.
of our young adults will have the chance to go for total victory.
That is
Now,
absolutely insane.
this is a beefy course, Kadeem. I'm really excited to watch these two go further. Aaron and Mitchell Townend. They put on a show there.
Yeah, they did.
They looked really comfortable too, didn't they? They looked like they had plenty left. I'm keen to see how they go on this next one. It looks like they'll have the rest. They'll have the time they need.
Yeah, Mitchell was locked in.
He was
You can see it in his face. Hold on, we're just listening
So
to Mike.
we've got our commissioner touch base here.
All right, so we're going to take a little 5-minute break as they're just doing some maintenance checks, and then we're going to bring on the master. So we'll see you in 5 minutes. All right, take care.
This man is an international wild card. He made stage 2 look like a walk in the park. He's come a long way from Kuala Lumpur. He's ready to put on a show and take it home. Representing his family, representing his country.
Drum hoppers.
He's only got 30 seconds here. He's on the countdown. He's really making use of that 30-second break. Nice technique, getting them knees right up, engaging that core.
And the format, of course, has shifted. It's no longer a time limit. It's now furthest, the fastest. You only have 30 seconds to shake out and recompose yourself before the next obstacle. Matt making the most of that right now before moving on to the Monstro ledge lane. We saw the grip this guy had on stage 2 earlier, Jack. I think it's going to help him out a lot here.
This comes down to precision, finger strength right now. Oh, mate, he's gliding through this. Absolutely gliding. Unbelievable.
Making it
look at that. That
so
was out of control.
easy. Matt Redho
Mate,
from Malaysia showing
he literally looked like a chimpanzee floating through some vines. What a champ.
Great stuff from Matt Redho.
The Monstro ledge lane all the way from US, making its debut in the NCL onto the unstable slider. Matt Redho.
Come on, Matt.
Tucking that right in there. Bang! Beautiful.
Stunning transition.
Oh, that just slides,
Very
man.
difficult to control these obstacles. To get that backswing you need to move forward without it sliding back. Have to be super cautious like this. Come on, Matt.
Yes! Mate.
Oh, how good have the competitors been this year?
Those hips need to be high. It's very precise.
Back up and running. This is the second day of our NCL finals. Starting off now with the Masters division. We just had the young adults on the course, doing a very, very good job. Sorry, just lifting up my volume a little bit there. We've got Stephen Mortimer here, or Stephen Mortimer. Apologies on the pronunciation, making light work of that first lache. We've really got to pull these cliff drops back. Nice swing, really popping up a link dismount. We love to see some confidence like that early on in the course. Now, this third board is a lot trickier than the first two. It's on the cliffhanger, you see it there. It's a grip adjustment. It's very, very tricky. Your fingers are right up over the top, and then as you dismount, you almost have to shuffle your hands back in towards the hold. So a really, really good effort there, but just quite a tricky obstacle. Oh, Mark, settle down there. I don't think Stephen was the biggest fan of our obstacle number 2, the cannon drop. A notoriously difficult obstacle. Took out a fair few competitors in our young adults division. making absolutely light work of our salmon hopper though. So through that first section, you've got to move that bar horizontally, as many or as few moves as you wish. You then have to transfer up to the salmon ladder, make a salmon transfer, dismounting onto that green mat there, as you see Stephen do. So a perfect example of what we should be doing there, Kadeen.
All right, I'm back, sorry.
Stephen's been putting on a bit of a clinic. We made a slight mistake early on the cliff drop.
I saw.
Just a little ping off the back. And again, it's a harder hold than people expect. In saying that, very, very doable if in the right position. It's hard to notice that when you're mid-swing. Or iron off this devil cone, needs to get out of there. Oh.
Didn't turn his body.
No, we tried slipping that bottom hand out, and that's the one that had all the body weight on it. So we're almost like transitioning our body weight mid-obstacle. You really want to focus on having one strong hand on those.
All right, bit of a run-up. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the tramp.
Do you think it was just going to float into it?
I just can't remember seeing anyone use it in the last one.
No, fair enough.
It
was there.
They're onto it so quick.
Again, we see this drop knee tech, and this is what I thought was going to happen a bit more. A bit of hesitation, getting the right body position on that UFO. Again, you are not allowed to grab that eye bolt. You can't grab the sling.
You can go forward and over, right?
You are allowed to go forward and over.
Perfect.
Yeah. Now, for our Masters division, we have the time limit of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So, I was going to say, if Stephen gets through all these lashes, he's going to have one or two goes in this wall. He's
probably
now going to have
scarred from all the repairs that it's
fair enough.
needed.
Oh, fingertips! We got 10 more seconds. Let's see if he gets a really good go.
When you have such a short run-up, you really need every step has to have intent.
It has to be purposeful. You're 100% correct. A pat on the back there. Good on you, Jace, getting around a fellow. Love to see it.
It'd be good to see some of how the different masters attack the course. Obviously, these are unofficial runs. I don't know if you saw from before. We only had, I believe, 2 or 3 clears from yesterday. In the Masters, was it?
Yeah, I believe we had 3 clears.
3?
I'm just refreshing my results now.
I know it was Paul, Darren, and
yes, so we did have 3 clears in the Masters division yesterday. We had Darren Baker in number 1 with 149.
Yep,
Clem
Vertigan, of course, Clem.
In 2 with 215, and Paul Reed in 3 with 221. That was rounding out our podium. Stephen was in 4th position, so just didn't quite make it to the end, but still gets that run on stage 2.
So next up we have Clem.
Yeah,
so we'll be approaching the start line.
Here we go. So this is our first official runner for stage 2. So again, Stephen didn't quite clear stage 1 yesterday, so that was an unofficial run just to see how we go, have a bit of fun. He did a pretty good job.
Yeah,
but this one is for the Bickies, Kadeem, if you will.
For the Bickies. Let's go, Clem, my captain.
Oh, captain, my captain, hey?
That's it.
Yeah, Clem nice really using his upper body power, but he's lost a bit of swing there, so might need to build it up.
He also is going to have to really watch his feet. He's going to have to be very conscious.
He does. You see the knees up there, though. That's a good sign. He's really careful.
All right, here we go. Strong pull, Clem.
Again, this is harder than people expect it to be. He's
nice.
Adjusted that grip.
That was fantastic.
A grit of the teeth to make that one work.
Fantastic. And just made it onto the platform.
He did, didn't he? See the pull in the lock of it. Oh, no, not a mixed grip.
All right, here we go, Clem.
Receiving.
Strong grip.
Yeah, big swing here. Again, that ball drops a little bit. You've got to get right. Oh, that's on the ball. That's a sore finger.
Oh, dear. I'm more concerned about his finger, to be honest.
Yeah, well, again, the main reason that our competitors aren't allowed to grab the bolt is so they don't risk getting their finger stuck. Now, I believe that Clem was positioned well enough then that he hasn't done serious damage.
I actually just think his finger just literally got caught in it.
It just hit the gap. It's really unlucky. It's one of those things that the ball moves. You've got to be really precise with your hands, and he's just hit the wrong spot.
I wonder if they could tape that.
I think that's what Mark just said.
Yeah.
Tape that hole up.
Yeah. I mean, forget the DQ. I mean,
yeah. Well, the DQ is there for safety purposes.
Yeah.
We need to be careful. But again, a bit too much of a bulk grab, making light work of obstacle through that salmon hopper. Number 4, not going to be an issue. Just get out of my way. Obstacle 4. Let me out of here, domino run.
It's a good frustration obstacle, isn't it?
It is. You don't want to hit it too hard, though. They'll run away from you.
That's true. That's true.
A great frustration run for our runners with Cleveland, I would say. Clem still with a smile on the face, though. I honestly love the attitude of these Masters division runners, mate. They're all there for a good time. They get to show off their strength on the devil with the match and the hand swap.
The match and keeping his body in the same direction.
That is a hard way to do that obstacle with pinged off the second one. Clem, he teaches us to pivot on those, doesn't he?
Oh, I know.
He's on a speed chuck. He's just showing off now, Clem. Come on, settle down.
All right, now obviously Clem being a much taller ninja than some of the average.
Most others, yeah.
So curious to see how he handles that, and that was not an issue.
That's straight over that dismount. Really, really easy for him.
So they did some more repairs on this. I'm not sure what. Maybe there's some sanding. I'm not
if
too
you
sure.
look carefully, it looks like there's a bit of tape on the sides of those. A bit more sanding on the edges, just rounding them off a bit. Again, in the testing, it is quite a sharp edge. And it's not going to cut you. It's just aggressive.
Well, even then, he just looked at his hand a bit.
It needs to be for the purpose of the grip. If you round it too much, it becomes too hard.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were going to have any water because I didn't see any before. But there is.
And here's Clem's one attempt at the wall.
Oh, no.
Fingertips, Clem! My goodness.
Come on, mate.
Man, I would love to see a slow-mo of that, that hand on the wall, just that ping, 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 ping. I reckon you'd see each individual finger coming off one at a time.
Needed that power to just sprint up the wall.
Pretty good run from Clem, though. Unfortunately, making that mistake on the ball.
We just need to clarify. I'm not sure if Paul Reed is up or is it Darren?
Yeah, so we had 3 finishes yesterday. That was Clem Vertigan, who actually finished second. I believe we still need to see Darren and Paul. I'm not sure who's up next. We're about to find out, and I can see some maintenance being done on that cannonball drop. So I imagine after Clem accidentally poking that finger in,
to be fair,
it's now getting covered up with tape.
I'm not sure if I saw Paul today.
I reckon he just came in, got it done, and left. Went,
yeah,
I'm all right.
I'm not too sure. I'm going to go up. I'm just going to find out, confirm if Paul is competing, if we're moving on to Darren. Just give me one moment.
By all means, they're taking some maintenance breaks now anyway. We're all good to go. Now, again, just looking over our edge, I can see Darren Baker, who finished in our first position for the Masters. He's just pretending to jump up and grab that bar now, chatting with daughter Millie. Apparently now hitting a gritty, trying to dance and emote because he's so excited to compete. Now, I had a chat with these two. There is a little bit of a father-daughter rivalry. Not so much that it's going to lead to anything negative, but Millie also cleared our course, and it was the exact same course with the exact same time limit. So what we're going to see is effectively, for this rivalry, Darren starting with a 6-second head start. Now, as we know with Ninja, it's always furthest fastest. So the furthest obstacle completed is going to be the thing that matters. But if they manage to both clear, obviously we'll move on to stage 3. But that will then come down to time as to our rivalry between both Millie and Darren Baker. I'm personally really excited to watch Daz do this connect. I think he's been putting in the hard yards. He's been working on his tech, his strength. He's built ready for this course.
I can confirm Paul is working today, so...
Unfortunately, our third place runner, Paul Reed, unable to show. And again, he did actually qualify. He completed stage 1 with a time of 2:21, so congratulations to Paul. And I hope we see him next year.
Oh, 100%.
Kadim, I was just talking about the friendly rivalry between Millie and Darren.
And yes.
I spoke with Millie last night, and there's no negativity to this at all, but she was like, Dad beat me by 6 seconds. I said, that's okay. He just starts today with a bit of a 6-second head start. It's all good. So I'm interested to see how we go here. Again, furthest fastest. We want to make sure that we're getting all the way through all of these obstacles, but I'm sure Darren's got it in the back of his mind, hey, I've got this little friendly 6-second head start up my pocket. In all honesty, I don't think he's focusing too much on that. But
no,
secondary objective.
I train with Darren very regularly, and he's very, very efficient. Something he's been working on for a while now. So
looking really locked in too, isn't he? And very powerful moves, just yanking that.
And he is blessed to
watch the power here, backswing, pop.
Too easy. Just got to make sure again you focus on that pull.
Yep.
There we go.
Strong.
Easy.
He's really been improving his grip.
He has. He has.
A lot of international training too.
That's what I was about to say. So he's spent a lot of time in the US. So there's probably a lot of movements he has probably seen, probably more experienced than even some of the other adult ninjas.
Yeah, absolutely. He has been around. You see this cannonball drop moving slightly. We've taped up that hole so it can't be hit with our hands.
All right, taking that third swing. Nice.
Geez, he went low and still held it. That is a testament to Darren's grip strength. What a catch. Look at the hands. If he regrips, he's off, mate.
Absolutely.
He needs to get out of there.
He does. Now, I did see
I
did see a finger come up. I didn't see mark and frame. Oh, is that a flag? Or, no? There was nothing? No?
No.
Okay.
Again, let's go off what we've seen.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a flag.
I think
you're always going to see a little swipe of that bolt. And chatting with Mark, if that bolt isn't used to assist in any way, It's a very gentle finger tap, and you're just tapping it on the side on the way down.
Yeah.
That's not considered a reason for a DQ. It may be flagged just to ensure that it's been consistent.
Sure, the dismount. Obviously, we don't want to see what happened to Elias again with anyone, so
get out of my way. Very delicate push on the fingertips, shaking out. Hey, tactical resting though. Look at him. He's shaking his forearms. He knows what he's got to do.
Yeah, that's
now,
very smart.
He has the strength for this. He's got just over a minute on the clock. We're looking healthy, but he doesn't have room for mistakes, Kadeem.
You know, you really want 30 seconds on the wall. You want to ensure that...
Again, not spinning. I hope this doesn't bite him. He's very strong on the grip. Look at the teeth. Oh, you can see his facial expression there. His back was to the camera. I had a quick look out the window, and he was grimacing there. Gave it everything.
Yeah, he did grab it along the bottom there, so...
It's a hard spot. Making sure the footing. Again, 40 seconds on the clock.
So there's enough time, but...
He just can't grab the sling or the bolt. He's only able to use that UFO. Probably going to adjust the feet a bit to get back.
Interesting.
Still didn't use the sling. Very good.
I like that.
Very good presence of mind there.
All right, let's get this one done so you got time for the wall, mate.
Come on, Darren. You don't want to make mistakes.
Because the reality is you're probably only going to have one if you're lucky to attempt. Oh, no! He rushed it!
Tried to poke it.
Oh, darn.
Oh, he'll be so shattered.
Yeah, you can see it in his face.
Yeah, hit the wall, mate. Hit it hard. Show us you can do it. A big run up, good power. Oh, a little slip. No. Hey, what a run, though. Mate, up until that final moment, he was doing such a good job. Gutsy effort, powerful grips, really good catches, man. That cannonball catch, I think that's probably the furthest down the ball I've seen anyone catch it. And it just stuck like glue.
Oh, you have to.
Man just tucked the elbows in and went, nah, I ain't letting go of this thing. This is mine.
You know,
oh, man.
When you're locked in and committed, you have to do it. Man. So we're actually moving on to the adults now.
Yeah, I can see some testing happening on that cannonball drop, just ensuring it's still working. Now, one of the things that is a consideration is the way the rings are aligned. It can eventually sort of make its way along and misalign your swing slightly. It hasn't affected any of our competitors, and I can see Lockie there just ensuring that it's in the right spot. I'm going to quickly run down and recommend something.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yep, I think they've got it dialed in. It's just to save them fixing it constantly because it hasn't moved for a competitor yet. We just want to make sure that it's going to be super consistent.
Yep, no, I could see Mark and Jake at the start line, so yeah, they're just checking now.
After the testing, Lockie normally looks up here, so I'm going to show him something. What I'm thinking, Kadeem, is see the purple slings that the rings are held on by. Maybe just popping a clamp on the side of that. It just saves him resetting it. It's not the end of the world. Again, it's all consistent for our runners. It's just saving the maintenance.
Lockie's just moving off on an angle we can't.
Lockie, look back.
No.
No, that's all right.
That's all right.
Again, that obstacle is 100% consistent. That was just for maintenance purposes, just to make it a bit easier for our setters.
All right, so Jake up.
Herr Baker, one of my German teammates, this guy. What a weapon of the ninja community.
What did you just say?
Herr Baker. H-E-R-R. Herr Baker. Hey, it makes sense. Just you wait. You get accustomed to German tradition. Anyway, let's talk about his run. Very powerful man here. Look, I don't think he's going to struggle on this part. He's been training the grip, training the muscles.
Don't jinx my guy. Oh, nice save.
Oh, Jake, don't do it to us, mate.
Nah, please.
Yeah. Look, Offen has really good aerial awareness too, doesn't he?
Oh, so phenomenal.
We'd like to think he knows the body position he needs to get in. He's strong enough to do it. It's coming down to the moment. A big pop-up. Oh, he's gone short on the catch. Oh, man.
Oh, you set him up.
Do you think he's let go a little bit early there? Maybe needed one more swing to get the height, or just has thought it was going to drop further?
Oh, that was beautiful right there.
Man, look at the linking.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what
happened. Shoot through dismount. Oh, he said hello to that drain pipe.
There you go. Angry push.
Yeah, that's how it should be done. Look, he's going to crush the rest of this. He's got a license to let loose here.
Yeah, see if he
Two hands on the cones, very
crazy
nice. I want to see some one-arm moves on this.
Oh, absolutely.
I want to see some one-arming. Oh, what a save. Well done.
Great. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I was actually looking at the configuration with the ring setup and how it fed through. But perhaps he just went a little bit too early.
It just looked like he
looked a little too low. Yeah.
And again, all these ninjas have had that chat. They know how far that thing drops. They need to put their body weight on it by any means. Doesn't have to be much, just a little bit to get it moving.
Yeah.
And then once it starts moving, it just goes, man. It's a good 50 centimeter drop or half a meter.
Just so you guys are aware, the adult time is 5 seconds less than the young adults. They only have 2 minutes 30.
You know, funnily enough, that time limit not actually impacting the young adults' results though, Kadeem. So if they had have been within that 2:30, the leaderboard would not have changed.
So we just also
Look at Jake just talking to Mark while he's doing it, saying, "Hey, can I keep going? How's it feel? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to keep going.
Yeah.
Pop off."
So just to confirm, there were no clears for the Masters.
Very close with Darren. Just a slight mistake at the end there. Jake
Easy
monstering
up
the wall, light work, smack the buzzer, take a bow, son. Look, a very unfortunate early mistake from Jake, but it just goes to show
Can
that these
happen.
obstacles, they chew you up and spit you out sometimes, Kadeem, don't they?
Oh, they do.
Jake's a man that I'd pick to have linking that in training. Give him half an hour on it, he'll be playing around, doing flips, doing spins, and he'd get it every time 100%. It's just the conditions of competition can really impact the way these ninjas think, and it's just a really unfortunate mistake at a crux moment.
Yeah, next up we have Riley Hume, who had the fastest time for stage 1.
Oh, incredible run yesterday, wasn't it? Fantastic.
It was. So again, Riley does like to go fast, but I've noticed since training he's been sort of dialing it back a bit in terms
gaining
of...
a bit better presence of mind.
Yeah,
Really trying to focus a bit more. Now, I had a chat with him after his run yesterday, and he goes, "Zach, I wasn't trying to be fast. I didn't think I was quick."
But
mate, you were like 35 seconds ahead of the person behind you.
But that's the
Not
thing.
quite about 10,
but that's the thing. When you try and rush, you don't move as fast.
Yeah, and he's so used to moving effectively that his slow run is faster than most ninjas' quick run. So let's just hope he puts it all together here. He's got some tricky catches to make.
It's not about...
He's got the power. He's got the talent.
This isn't about clearing it in 2 minutes.
Exactly.
It's you just got to get through it.
Get it done. Get to stage 3. Get that bread,
Yeah, just
big
be
pullback.
efficient.
Never
That
in
was
doubt
nice.
about Riley's lashes.
I love
He's
that. Here we
a
go.
monster on the bars. Ooh,
That was fantastic.
very good job. Strong grip.
Oh,
he's gone too hard.
Too far and fast.
Oh my God! He's nearly used that as a throwback. Did you see
God.
that, man?
I think...
Do you think his hands went over the front properly?
I think
catch this too.
maybe he just
Yeah.
thought the grip would be better just because it was a bar. I think maybe he just didn't think about adjusting for the cliffhanger.
Potentially, knowing Riley too, I reckon he would have had that cliffhanger in
Because
hand and gone, all right,
his
I'm doing
arms,
the cannonball.
his
now."
arms were super long, right?
They
They were on the bar. So I suspect what
Yeah.
could have happened was he wasn't locked off enough in the arms to absorb
Yeah.
that, and his fingers just slipped off.
100%. Look, I think in his mind right now, he's probably shattered. We all had high hopes for Riley, and you can see now that he's really, really strong. He's doing all these obstacles. We know he had it within him, and it's just one of those things that competition can do to you.
Oh, hand over top of that's all right.
Yeah.
It's already
At this
over.
point, it's all good. I think he's
Yeah.
shaking that hand going, yeah, I knew it. A really good display by Riley, though, through the other obstacles, though. And I mean, the first 2 transitions on those cliffs, he
super
was
clean.
monstering them, mate.
Super clean.
Maybe even too strong. It could have popped the grip off the cliff. I don't know. We'll have to have a chat with him later on and try and find out exactly what it was.
Yeah,
But
my theory is just his body. He was just trying to keep that flow, which you need to stay. You need to stay long in the body.
yeah.
But with that cliffhanger, perhaps because I think, like you said, it's a little bit slick. It's not the nicest.
Yeah, and you can see his mates on the side there. I see Sonny really
super
very,
easy up there.
very specifically watching his technique.
Look at that! His time could have been easily under 2. Oh, he's bummed.
Big thumbs up.
That's all right. That's all right.
He's okay.
He'll get around his mates. His mates will get around him.
He will, and mate, this community, you can see he's pretty boned there. Bottom right of camera, getting around mate Tyre. All the boys from the compound start coming in. It's going to be a big group hug with these young guys. They really get around each other. And their friend Millie as well. They're such good friends. They all support each other.
Form a line. Speak to his assistant.
Yeah. Contact my manager. I know. Now, unfortunately, Kadeem, no backflips from Riley that run.
No, I'm kind of disappointed.
I was half expecting one on the first obstacle.
All right, next up we have Aaron Peach, Mr. Peachy.
That's it. Coming in red hot from yesterday.
See, that's a surname.
Pretty stoked with his run, isn't
That's
it?
a surname I know how to pronounce.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
All
Really
right.
clean. He has good power too. A mixed grip on that bar.
One
Some
of the,
people just train it.
ooh.
Again, very close to a span. We haven't seen a
right.
flag, so we're just going to keep commenting.
No,
as if
no,
it
no.
was-
It definitely was clean.
Yeah,
but
it was just close.
Yeah. All right. Now be
This is the
prepared
one
for
that
the.
matters. So we've really got to pop it back and up.
Nah, he's not quite.
Commit. Got to commit.
There we go.
Oh, so close, man.
Oh,
I reckon Mark's going to come up here and have a smile at me, and I'm going to tell you why. So I said last night when we were setting these courses,
Yeah.
Mark, we shouldn't have a mat close enough that if you peel off an obstacle, you still make it. You want to be able to hang on and do it. And
Yeah.
Did you see how close Aaron was to making that mat, mate?
Yeah.
I feel terrible. I should not have said that. Oh, my goodness. Oh,
nice catch, man. Great job.
That's a Darren Baker catch. My
was.
goodness, the hands were almost vertical on that. Full compression.
So what you're telling me is, Zach, you're ruining lives.
I've just griefed Aaron. I've absolutely just griefed him. Oh, man. Now, he's absolutely monstered that second obstacle, our cannonball drop. It's well within the rules to place this bar as far as
I
you
like
want.
that. I like
in
it.
my run that we were setting to try and get the whole thing done, you're allowed to jump with it. So
Yeah.
you can almost skip the entire obstacle with a big jump.
Well, I mean, like what Jake did. I think it was 2 moves.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that was
a
good.
foot dab on the landing mat's totally fine. It's well
right.
within the rules.
When you're a giant like this man.
Yeah, absolutely. Just cruising through our domino run. More of a domino stroll,
Giant.
I would argue.
Domino stroll. We might have to change that.
Yeah, absolutely. Still
Or,
a smile on his face.
I might have to call it.
That's what I love about
I might have to call it aggression run.
aggression. Oh dear, the vent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, monstering that devil cone, slipping down the bungee and low grip.
hold it.
Oh, he's
No,
on there.
don't.
Oh, hang on. Have a look. He's grabbed the zip ties at the top and it slid down his hand. He's just adjusted it. Look, thankfully there was that mistake earlier, and I don't want to make that sound like, oh, it's okay, it doesn't matter. But unfortunately, grabbing a little high on that bungee and actually like releasing the plastic lock mechanism on it. So a bit of a slippery grab, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mahiste nearly hung onto it for that long. Oh, nearly. Whee! There he goes. I can hear it in his mind. He's gone, hell yeah. I'm going through.
All right, come on, Aaron. Let's go. At least finish
He's
this.
going to pop these up. Oh my God,
nice.
that is fingernails, mate.
Good grief. He's like, nah,
Yeah, there
I'm
it is.
out.
Saving the skin.
I'm done. I'm toast.
Now, I don't know if you can see my hands cut in, but within the stage 2 and stage 3 courses, there's a lot of 2-pad holds. So the knuckles have been
Gosh.
almost half ripped off. These ninjas are going to want to conserve their skin as much as they can. That's my prelude to stage 3.
God, your hands look like Freddy Krueger's.
Oh, they're actually looking pretty good now. They looked much worse last night, but yeah.
Nightmare Before Geelong
That's
Ninjas.
it. Oh dear.
Goodness.
Oh man, look that third cliff drop, the one with the cliffhanger hold, is starting to wreak havoc on our ninjas, man. I think it's more difficult than they're expecting. In all honesty.
Yes. It's not probably something you can just link because of the adjustment in your grip to counter the fact you're holding a cliffhanger as opposed to a bow. And again, I haven't been up there, so I don't. I'm trying to think in my head of what it feels
you've
like.
been pretty much spot on. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say on commentary, because in case this impacts the other
No
ones.
one's listening.
Actually, no. In saying that, I did have a chat with Mark last night, because obviously I coach a fair few of these young ones especially. And you're going to get questions. They're going to say, how does that one feel? What do you think of that? And I made sure that any advice that I was giving has been absolutely approved by the commissioner. It's public knowledge. It doesn't benefit anyone else.
Just so you know, there's a $50 fee for that advice. So
No, not at all. Not at
anyone
all. It's part of the
listening, tell your
commentary.
kids, I need some money.
Yeah, that's it.
Tell them to come up.
Come in, bring it in. No, in all seriousness, that cliffhanger it's quite a thick piece of wood.
And it looks
So
flat.
It is very flat, and so it's also not textured. When our competitors are grabbing it, they
That
have
could
to
be the difference.
really hook their hands up and over.
So-
I want to see almost like wrists on where that cliffhanger is, because they want that full tug.
So confirming it's a wooden cliffhanger.
It's a wooden cliffhanger with no texture.
Okay.
So it's
So Abby, they're just doing a jump test
yeah.
to make sure she can reach the bar.
In the words of Mark, just to be taller. Love
Just
to
be-
see
just
it.
be
That's
taller.
crazy.
Thanks, Mark.
Can't believe that was a thing that was thrown around.
just discriminate against my people. my
Yeah.
height.
Well, to be fair, you guys get the low slider, so this course probably favours our shorter competitors. In all honesty, there's a bit of knees up work. There's not too many spans. The
Yeah,
laches are
obstacles,
very reasonable.
obstacles are quite low.
Yeah, it's just an equaliser. I think it's a really good equaliser course. It's just raw ninja talent.
That's good.
More tech, more strength. That's all you need. You don't need a long reach. You don't need mega jumps. Abby taking a deep breath there, getting really composed, locked in. Great run earlier on the weekend.
Yeah,
Stage
absolutely.
one, really confident.
Okay.
Yeah, nice big lache. We know she's good in the air.
All right, so hopefully
super confident.
she
Really,
adjusts.
we want the swing.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
good
can see
choice.
it got caught there, so she needed that moment. Hopefully she
did.
adjusts her.
Now, this is the one we were talking about.
technique
Look
here.
at her wrist. Look how high up she is.
Yeah.
That's where we want to be. Big, powerful swing.
Oh, but
really
again-
pulling it back. It's evenly balanced. She's just got to pull it back. She's a bit hesitant.
Yeah, it's just, come on.
And
Strong
pull. It
pull.
hard. Oh, she's not pulling backwards at the top.
No, it's just it just seems like she's trying to pull with her shoulders as opposed
Yeah,
to
it's a
pulling it out
millimetre
toward-
from coming out. It's
Oh.
gone.
darn.
Oh, man. It's one of those things, it's so tricky. You can get a good look at that grip there. It's big,
Yes.
it's generous, but it is scary to pull back on because you're not sure how hard it's going to fight you, how much tension you're going to get from it. And it's just starting to show in some of these ninjas, that hesitation of throwing it back,
darn.
nearly there on the catch.
It'd be good to watch back, like, just to see what some of those ninjas did who did make the move. Just see,
High body position.
Was there a
pull
thumb
it
grab
towards your
underwards?
face. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I need to.
Well, I
I
don't
need to
think
watch
you
back.
need the thumbs. You just
No?
you've got to be confident. You've got to
Just
trust your
really-
grip and actually pull into it.
Yeah.
Abby Cutt's making light work of our salmon ladder transition, as we expect. Phenomenal there. Look, otherwise in this run, mate, she's done really well. A
she
slight
has.
mix-up on that cannonball, but often that can happen as a result of like a small mess-up in an obstacle beforehand. I think she's more than capable of all this stuff.
With the soft touch on
A very delicate
domino
touch.
run, aka frustration run.
Yep. So this is where we get to see our ninja's grip strength. This is realistically nothing else on show. It's a bit of swing awareness, making sure our hand placements are right.
There we
but
go. I like that turn.
yeah, really good technique, and that's what it comes down to. She's strong and she knows how to actuate that force.
Well, she does also rock climbing as well.
Oh, you can tell, mate. Those devil cones were nothing.
So obviously most people go high and then low because they're worried about their foot slipping out.
Absolutely.
But I feel like almost you want to risk just staying low.
You do, mate. It's
The whole
deceptive.
time?
It's
Yeah.
very deceptively low. You'll make a move through there and go, oh man, this UFO is below my feet.
Yeah, it's sketchy.
It is very tricky. Abby with
All
a
right.
really nice
Go
pop
for
there.
the
Watch how
behind.
fast the hands are, Kadeem.
Yeah.
She's doing that on the top grab.
Nice
It has to be
work.
precise with a link too, just showing it's that easy.
And you know the thing is,
Look
so,
at that.
so
Plenty
the
of gas
adults,
left in the tank.
but not much time. Only 5 seconds. You're going to have an attempt. Just a sort of
So again, Abby only getting hung up on that very first obstacle rack, taking 3 extra swings, let's say 10, 15 seconds for that. That was a pretty cruisy run. She didn't rush anything.
No.
A slight drop on that cannonball, but I mean, let's assume she caught that for the purposes of time.
yeah.
That would have been a 2:20, 2:25 time. You know, and I think that was just a smooth run. There was no
Yes.
rushed elements.
No.
The time limit, it's not fast,
No.
but you just can't mess up, man.
No, you cannot.
You just can't.
Everything's gotta
There's
be
no
clean.
room for resting. You
Nah.
just have to go, and you have to be clean and efficient.
Oh, so far, I don't think we've had any clears in the adult course.
No, and both Riley and Abby making that exact same fall. Riley, a bit different. I almost think they were two sides of the same coin. They fell in the same position. Abby maybe not giving it enough power, not trusting her grip strength that she clearly has. And then Riley,
Too much
maybe
power, not enough
too
grip.
much power and not actuating that grip at the right time. So, yeah, such a tricky obstacle, man. It's a balance of everything. I genuinely love it, and I know that's hard to hear if we've just had
Yeah.
falls on it, but
Next
yeah,
up.
amazing.
Offik.
Offek. He's a foreigner that's come in and absolutely started dominating our Australian ninja scene. Super good in the air.
From
very
Israel,
strong.
if I
Yes, he
understand.
is.
Yes, yep.
Yeah. He's come over with Dad as well. He's done a lot of training.
here we go,
Again,
little
really
shuffle.
delicate here. I think he's trusting his grip. He goes, no, I can hang the drop. Popping it off.
Oh, no!
Okay, so you see him come off the back there. That was like full extension. I think you need the swing.
I have a feeling if you don't get it out on that first go, it's just because I think your whole body is not ready then.
Yeah,
for
agreed.
it. It changes the whole swing from what I can
Oh,
see.
what a catch
Nice
there.
work. That was fantastic.
Man, look at the fingers. He was like, that was a precision grab.
That was very good. Very clean grab.
That wasn't the strong man, I'm just going to slap my hands on and hope. That was elegant. That was precise and controlled.
What I've noticed now that I'm just going back to my memory when I look at Aaron and maybe Mitchell, when they pulled back on that, you could tell they pulled it to their face. There was that arm bend.
Yeah, and they held it.
And then they held it and they sort of rode it through, but you need that sort of 45-degree angle in the arms to support, to factor in the fact that it is a flat surface holding the cliffhanger.
Yeah.
So you can't really keep your arms straight.
Yep.
Like I'm noticing people doing. They're trying to keep their arms straight and just pull with their shoulders.
Yep.
You actually need to actively pull with the arms.
Oh,
and then,
fingers on top there.
oh, darn.
Man, and the crazy part about this is Olfek is so strong. I know for a fact that he could do those. Again, sometimes in these runners, when they get to continue on after they've had an early fall, they'll try pretty hard. And if they make that mistake, they go, oh, well, I'm going to save my energy to do something fun over here.
Yeah.
So that's not a real indication of his grip strength.
No.
I can guarantee you that in comp conditions, unlucky on the sleeve, you can
just
see the body
just,
language there, a bit devastated.
Just in his head a bit.
And that's the hard thing for these younger competitors as well. I can't imagine being 15, 16, 17 for our young adults and slightly older for our younger entrants into the pro division. Man, the pressure and the stress these guys feel, and they wear it on their sleeve too. You can tell they're passionate, and they do such a good job of getting around each other and really just being an encouraging community.
Yeah. Now, I don't remember if Mark said, do you have to use the last one?
I honestly couldn't tell you, man. I've seen people pop off it. I've seen
great commentator you are.
As
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Man, look, if only I was the one that did the demonstrations. That's crazy, isn't it? Imagine not knowing the rules. Look, all I'm going to say is in the demonstration, I was weight bearing on the last one. Okay. I don't know if you have to. I don't know if you can pop off it or tap it or what the rules are there. You'd have to ask the commission.
Yeah, traditionally it was always first and last, but
yep, typically it's weight bearing as well.
All right, next up we have Broden Gopal?
Broads. It's Ninja Broads, mate.
Yeah, Ninja Broads.
You call it Ninja Broads if you can't get that last name. Come on, Kadeem.
Ninja Broads, bro.
You got to work with what you got.
Sorry to the Gopal family. Please forgive me.
Now, I discussed this with, I think it was Jared that I was commentating with yesterday when Broden run, and he's fast, man. Like, we've done some races together, we've competed against each other, and he's someone you look at and go, if I make a mistake, he's going to absolutely capitalise and go, yep, see you later.
Yeah.
I'm going. And so he's got the tank for this. He's got the talent for this. He has the precision. Doesn't happen today. What do you think? Call it early. Curse the commentator. What do you think?
No, mate.
Does Broads pull it out? I think he does, mate.
That's all you,
I
mate.
think he does. I just
want to wait and see.
I should never say this on the camera, but he's one of my really prospective finishers here. He's got the power. He has the strength. He's just got to make real certainty of this last
I think if he pulls properly here.
I think he just has to keep a hand on. Keep a hand on.
Like that. Oh, yes, let's go. That's a clear through that obstacle.
Oh, amazing.
There you go. Had enough power and grip in to slide his way.
Now he's got to do this second obstacle, which is arguably harder. He's going to get right
too
short.
Not high enough.
He's rushed it. Just should have taken that extra swing.
Maybe he celebrated the win before.
Yeah. An amazing run from Broden so far, and really showing us that obstacle does work as intended. You just have to be really strong.
This is, it's crazy. Like,
it is,
we had two in the clears in the young adults. Yep. Same course, nothing changed.
And they're lighter too. Could that be a factor? Are they using less of their body weight? They have to work a bit.
When I look at Riley, like Riley's quite light, so
he's so strong.
I don't know. I'm not too sure. It just could be nerves, pressure.
Well, you never know, mate. It's the curse of the comp. It always happens.
I was going to say curse of us, but
no, not at all. That's not a real thing.
But yeah, there you go.
Look at
Broads.
Oh, bit of a grimace on that last one.
Demonstrating his massive biceps at work.
Absolutely. Now, Kadeem, those devil cones, they come back with a vengeance in stage 3.
Oh,
that's all I'm going to say now. It is a beefy transition.
Watch that foot. Oh,
look at the drop knee from Broads. That is like full range of motion.
Oh my goodness, I am jealous.
I imagine he's just pressing in his right leg and just resting on his left one right now. He's got the sticky rubber.
I'd be in full cramps right now.
Lean back. Oh, I know, mate. That's the mobility all ninjas wish they had.
Jelly. All right, onto the angled steps.
Yeah. Now, again, a choice of holds for this. Oh, hitting the corner.
I nearly called them angry steps.
Oh, a lot of people are pretty angry at them.
Yeah.
We've got some rash, got some rippers on these. They're pretty nasty pieces of work. Now, again, they've been sanded down. They're comfortable for the hands, but when you're tired, you drop all your body weight onto it, mate, and it just tears your skin up.
Here we go.
Now, Broads would have 15 seconds left on the clock from this run.
Oh, uh-oh.
We've lost our broadcast. Okay. Broads just missing the warp wall. We can see from here. We'll talk you through it.
No one saw that, bro. No one saw that.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Go
again.
It's
all good.
Yeah, the time's up.
This is your first attempt. Oh.
Millimeters, mate.
I can't defend you there, bro. Sorry.
A little short. Again, I want to highlight, it's about a 2-step run-up. About a 2 powerful long-step run-up. So Very tricky warp wall. I think these ninjas used to having a bit of momentum. And
Oh,
using
yeah.
the technique just to glide them up.
Well, at our home gym, we probably have about 4 meters. So,
Try 10. Yeah.
Try 10.
Yeah. It's a skill that most ninjas should have, though. We want to have that explosive power to at least generate enough to get up a big wall with a small run-up. Not no run-up. I don't think the no run-up's ever really necessary, but this 2-3 meter run-up is within the bounds of what you need to be able to do as a ninja, and it's showing to be a challenge. Ninjas don't really work a warp wall cadence.
No.
We do it once and we go, oh yeah, I can do that in a
Sweet.
comp.
That's
The
it. Yeah.
second you restrict that run up, everyone goes, I should have done more warp wall.
Yeah.
Because they know in 15 minutes of practice it would not be a problem.
No. A little more legs.
Picks on the little holes in their ninja ability, and it's so cool to see.
All right.
Evil,
Next
but
up.
cool.
That's all right. We have Judith Carroll.
Yeah, one of our really strong female competitors.
Don't you dare curse her.
I'm not going to curse her good name. All I'm going to say is she absolutely dominated last year.
She did.
Super good yesterday
did.
on stage 1. So, look, if she can continue the quality of ninjaing that she's capable of, I have high hopes here.
And she is an elite climber.
She
So
is very strong.
So her grip strength.
Good in the air as well, very strong. She's
think-
going to use all her body. You'll notice she's got very long arms there, pulling back, not really using the lock off.
Has a bit of a gymnastics background as well. So
Look at the wrists really high up, making certain of that. I think that's the rock climbing coming in, making sure that rate of force is in.
that
The
was
lock off.
fantastic. Do you see again her arms
Man, she
locked off about
monstered that.
45 to 90 degree angle? I think that's the key.
Yeah, she's got to be certain here. The alignment looks good. She's got to take maybe an extra swing to get the
Here we
height.
go.
Yep, she's
Here we
there.
go.
She's going to get right up. This was in her mind a bit.
Oh,
it's popped out.
Just again, not over the top of it too much. I think you really got to think chest up,
Oh, it's
chest
such a good
level.
position. She was in such a good position. Maybe just didn't quite get the hand position she wanted.
Yeah, because it was hard to see because she looked like she was leaning back slightly.
Yeah.
So it's just a tough one because you just don't know
Yeah.
exactly where it's going to drop in front of you.
100%. Now, I don't know if our time has been reset for
No.
this one.
No.
I would argue. I think Judith is probably just about a minute right now.
I would say so.
Crushing through the salmon ladder transfer
Don't worry,
there.
we will.
You can see the
revisit
smirk
that.
on the face, thinking,
Look,
I know I can do that. I felt it.
Look, ignore the time.
Just
Mark
trudging through.
Mark has the time. So don't you worry. It's though it is impressive. It's only taken her 20 seconds, but just ignore that.
Or just 0 seconds.
Oh, little low there. That's all right.
Man,
Good
just
match. Turn
Judith
the body.
Really showing off the
using-
grip strength there, man.
Using the length of her
I
legs.
like long arming those. That's nuts. That's actually
crazy.
nuts. Just super controlled.
All
Very,
right.
very
So
strong.
again, very tall in the wall. So interested to see how she approaches this.
Yep, that Zante grip coming in clutch.
So I would say there's probably been about 90
Oh,
seconds.
slow on the slider.
That's all
It's
right.
generous enough that it puts you in the right spot, thankfully.
I think there must be a slight downward angle. No?
I don't.
It's flat?
Maybe a small one, but it's mounted at the same height. I think it's just it keeps the momentum that you give it, and you start with a natural swing because you're falling down onto it.
Now, I'd say it's probably been about 2 and a bit
Probably
minutes.
2 minutes. Yeah, this
Now-
would be like your par-time run, I would argue.
Or maybe 2.5. Oh, no. I think did she time out? No, she
No,
got another
she's got
attempt.
one more. Taking a solid run up. Good tech.
Nice.
Oh, man, a millimetre off.
I remember Judith. Oh, one moment.
Just me.
You all good? Oh, what? Sorry, one sec. We're just trying to adjust the... Oh, sorry. I was meant to mute the volume, but all good. Zach's just he's fighting life right now. Just he's having a little sneeze. Yeah. Oh, yep. All good. So that's okay. That's all right. All good. All right. So I think no. Vivek's coming up.
Yeah, Viv on the course. Here we go. Absolutely crushed it yesterday. A very close finish for Viv. It was like
so
2 or 3
close.
seconds looking at our leaderboard.
So close.
Man, he rode it.
I think he
had a chat
told
with
me
him
it
as
was
well.
1 second.
Yeah, I had a chat with him afterwards, and he's like, man, I felt so good looking at every obstacle. He was ready to go, and then he said, and I got on it, and I just couldn't move.
He's going with a mixed grip
Man,
there.
not what he's doing here. He's powering through. He's
Oh,
absolutely
nice.
monstering
All
it.
right. So you can see he's already a bit locked off.
Here we go, the pull.
Oh, with the peel.
Oh, that's so close
God.
there. That peel is destroying our Ninjas, Kadeem. Maybe is it getting in everyone's heads? Are they overthinking it?
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not going to sit here
Now,
and...
look how deep he's got his hands in there. I think he's going to feel it, but your knuckles may hit that special delivery on the way out.
Okay, so you want to
Yeah, you
okay.
sort of want to go on like
Little
a
bit
bit of a
fingers,
drag
yeah.
grip. Yeah, really release the grip. I don't want to see his hands get stuck here. He'll be
Yeah.
fine. He'll be able to let go.
Oh,
I
I
think he
saw a
can feel
little
it.
readjustment.
There's the adjustment and a big pop up by Viv.
Here we go.
Oh, he really needs to crank that swing. Oh, not quite enough.
Need the height.
I know this is where we can recover a run. Like he's accidentally just made that mistake early on. This is where you get to show off your skills here. Yeah, muscling through. Really clean.
I like
the
that little
super
forward.
Dan,
Yeah.
little pop. Yeah, beautiful. Now again, I'd argue you don't want to go too close to that bar. Otherwise you lose your momentum and you restrict your backswing. Like a head bonk hazard, you know?
Yeah.
So he's positioned that perfectly.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, clean dismount. Super happy.
So,
Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of there, Matt.
I'm telling you, this is called aggression run.
It
Or,
has to be.
or therapy run, whatever you want to call it. Or it's quickly turning into therapy run.
Isn't it? Yeah, really making certain of that high grip on the bungee, good positioning. You can see the
Nice.
chalk marks on there from all our Ninjas just gritting their teeth.
Oh,
getting on.
was that a hand over?
No, it was
no,
at
that
the
was
top.
clean.
It was not over the top. Unfortunately, he's just made a little slip up hitting that second bungee.
Obviously, yeah, we haven't seen anyone do a lock-off one-arm move. I'd love to... darn.
And this is where those runners, he has a smile on his face. He knows he can do it. He goes, nah, I want to have a crack at these in the warp wall. I think that was the choice there.
Totally fair.
Yeah, now you see the angle's pretty aggressive. I'd say like roughly 30-ish degrees, 30, maybe 35. So the side-on grip is not free. It requires a bit of power.
He's killing it. He's got 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
20 seconds left to run.
Just short on the wall. He's going to have
gonna have
time
another
for one
attempt.
more, I believe. Yeah, this is what our Ninjas will want to have a crack at, that short run up. Oh, a little bit. There again.
I think it's calling it. Darn. I think this these first two obstacles are just getting in everyone's head.
Absolutely. And
Which
that's
I don't
what
blame
happens,
him.
mate.
Probably
It's
get in my head
contagious.
too.
It's so contagious. It reminds me of last year's NCL finals where we had those windshield wipers and
Oh,
we
my
lost
God.
so many talented competitors.
Get rid of
on
them.
You know what happened after it, Kadeem?
What?
Everyone flashed it in
sent
their
it.
training. Everybody flashed it. I saw people linking it. They were doing twisting moves, and the same thing would happen on this, man. I'm telling you, it's just the pressure of the comp. It's all that happens. It gets in people's heads, and they go,
Wait till free play after today.
"Oh man, this thing's gonna have some ninjas
All
on it."
right. Next up we have Riley Hunt.
Look, Riley's been on the grind, mate. He's very tall. He's very strong. He's got good grip.
Has he been coming into training?
Yeah, I've seen him a fair bit lately.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he shows up. He trains pretty hard as well. A lot of those young ones will do their
mixed grip
stunts.
there.
So he's very aware of himself in the air. I just want to see him really trust his grip here. If he really gives it a good pull, he's going to be totally fine. I think he'll be okay. He's just got to do the same swing and hold on.
No, I could just
Man.
straight arms. You're gonna peel off.
Yeah,
it
it
just,
is hard.
You're catching a flat surface.
Well, you know, it's crazy that I said what I said before about Aaron with moving that mat back so if you peel, you can't make
Yeah.
it. I believe Viv just made it on a peel.
little spin. I
no.
just got twisted up. Viv made it.
Viv made it on the peel.
Oh, did he?
Yep. He sort of hung on that a little bit longer, but Riley unfortunately got a little hung up there on the special delivery. Just monsters through the salmon hopper though. Did you
Does.
see that, mate? Oh my
That's the problem. I
goodness.
didn't.
Yeah, it was done. It's out of the way. Fantastic dismount. Super easy, super relaxed, still breathing.
Oh,
Yeah, you tell it. You tell that obstacle. Mate,
never let him know your next
Mate,
move. That's the definition of that.
I love seeing that on a course, don't you? That just goes to show Riley's personality. Look, he'd be
God.
devastated he hasn't got a clear here. He knows he's capable. He's having fun, mate. He's out there having a good time. Good on him. That's what we want to see. That's the Aussie ninja spirit, mate.
Oh man.
Oh, what a man. That's so good. I hold that in such a high regard. Oh, we're slipping. He's fighting. Get your legs down, mate. Stop pushing him downwards. Put him into the wall.
Goodness.
He's
me.
gonna ride on this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Riley.
Let's just confident, bro. Let's just go.
It's not free play yet, mate. We were talking about it like it was going to go down. That's in the next couple of hours.
I say he's gonna go.
Hey, this was the intended beta. Oh no! Oh, what's he do here? A backflip or something? He's going to go a wall flip. He's going to go a spin.
Backwards run.
Or he's just going to do it. Yeah.
No.
Ah, crushed
Just
it.
do it.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, my. Riley, pat yourself on the back, mate. You provided entertainment for the viewers. Yeah, there it is. Getting around it.
Oh,
Hits
God.
the muscle.
Right, that was so good.
Oh, that's so good to see, mate. That's what we need. Look at the smile. And you know what that does? I hope that inspires our other ninjas to really just have a good time there, not stress too much about these obstacles. Look at Ty there. You can see he was nervous beforehand. Millie as well. The smirks, the grins. Oh, man. So good.
Oh, no, we're going to be joined by our third commentator, the one and only
Herr Baker.
Herr Baker.
You have to explain that, Jake. I said that in your run. The initial introduction.
I suppose you mentioned Germany.
Yes, yeah, of course, that we were fellow competitors in our German adventures.
Don't believe it made it to Australian TVs, but Germany
it's okay. We're
absolutely
not
loved
dropping
their ninja.
They do.
All right, going for the triple commentary. Got Joby Right.
Joby Wright coming through. Yeah,
One
man,
of
we
the
had
South
a
Is he the
Australian
right
guns.
man for the job?
I think he is. That's crazy. That is crazy. There's no way he comes in and drops heat like that. Yeah, a really good run yesterday. So let's hope he can bring the same kind of energy to this course.
Alrighty, here we go. I think Mark's just checking something.
Yep, and you can see, look, this maintenance team, and I call them a maintenance team. Let's call it Lockie and Noah. They're working hard down there, mate. They're looking after all these obstacles, making sure they're really standardised. Everybody has a fair shot. It's all the same for all our ninjas. So it's a good field here.
So what's been the general vibe like downstairs? People a bit
Everyone's,
concerned about this last move?
everyone's feeling pretty good. I think maybe this final cliffhanger move here is getting
Yeah.
into some people's heads.
Yep.
And they're not going as big on the final throw, which
Yeah,
That's
okay.
is a
hindering
mistake.
them, isn't it? It is.
Yep.
God, he
Let's
decapitated
see if
himself
Joby
there.
really, he looks like he's
Yeah,
committing.
that's a big
Yes,
Man,
nice lock off. It's the
absolutely,
key. I'm
dude.
telling you, it's the key.
And let's think about it, like in terms of your swing, right? If you put yourself in that nice backswing, you're not really dropping onto it.
No.
You're gliding through the swing.
Here we go. Oh, big
Ooh,
swing.
getting a little tangled there. He's got to really control it.
Oh,
yeah,
let's
dude.
go.
Now again, I can see a finger up.
Yeah.
I'm a bit nervous about
I
that.
didn't see any. I
There's-
didn't see any flag
Neither
raise.
did I.
But
Neither did I. Let's
that's all
continue
good.
to run as it is.
all right.
Mark's always pretty on top of that. He's a
He
really good
is.
ref there, so.
Joby's showing off
Just
some strength there.
monstering.
Just
mate.
motoring along.
Just got to be
those
careful.
roads.
Did you see how far to the right that he went?
Yeah,
You've
that
got
bar is
so much
overhanging
room.
a lot.
You've
Yeah.
got so
You have
much
so
room on
much
that
room?
bar, yeah.
Looking
He
good.
went further than his name.
Haha. Kadeem, come on, settle down.
Let's get past
Now,
the
look,
right jokes.
Look, not quite the same technique we saw from our previous runner.
No,
I would
no.
argue this is a little more elegant.
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
tad.
The
just a
intended
tad.
beta,
Just
some
a
would say.
tad.
Some would say.
But, I mean, that is one obstacle you can certainly save a couple of seconds on if you want to rush.
100%, mate. 100%. How do you think we go in this grit medley?
I think he's looking pretty strong.
Just got to watch that finger there, though.
Really carefully, not going over the top. Oh,
Getting rid of that primary hand off the cone.
that's an interesting tech. You'd want to normally spin on this, wouldn't you, Jake?
Yeah, you do that half turn so that you can keep your primary hand stuck
Ooh.
to the
Doesn't
spot.
I
matter.
like that.
But he's through.
That was good. Just go straight to the, and then just still grab the.
We could
The
be
bungee.
on for our clear here. Kadeem. Would this be the first clear? Oh my goodness. Joby, right. Remember, he can't touch the sling. He has to only use the UFO.
Hold on. Hold your breath.
Yeah.
Hold your breath.
Boy.
What
That
is
knee.
that?
Look at that mobility.
Come on.
What was that?
Come on, he's reaching out. He's pulling himself into
Oh,
place.
dude.
trying
He's
to-
got to get a wriggle on. This is where the 230 comes into it. He's
I hope
only
he-
got 20 seconds left.
Okay, he's really got to push
He
it.
can't muck around, mate. He's going to have one shot at the wall if he clears this.
His
He's got to
knee
go. He can't take
Come
the
on,
backswing.
man. Come on. Go, 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 go.
It's a very
He's
hard.
got to link. He's got to get out of
It's
here.
a very hard.
There it is.
obstacle.
Yes,
Go, go,
He's
go,
got the time.
go.
He's got to hit it first
go,
try.
Go,
It has
go,
to be first
go,
try.
Go,
Get up there, Joby.
Oh, darn it.
No!
Darn it.
The time limit bites Kadeem.
We were about to see.
Oh, dude.
I told you, Zach. That was all you.
No.
You
No.
made his foot get caught there.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Man, can we get around that hip mobility?
What the
spider wall?
heck
Wow.
was that?
If we could enable some replays, I would want to see that because
Oh, man.
Get
was,
that man in a horror movie.
I mean,
Gosh,
I hope his knee's okay. I mean,
that was scary.
if he gave it a little hyperextension, then maybe that's why he didn't make the wall.
Maybe.
True. Very true.
Oh, next up we have Fraser.
Ooh, someone who can make the wall with a couple of steps.
So we're going to just reach the top.
I think he just jumps. He just jumps up, to be
we
honest.
discussed the concept of Fraser force in testing. I think you've seen Fraser compete before. He loves to pull on things really hard, which is good for this. You need to rip those things back. So
like that.
these have been tested and designed for Fraser force. I can see Lockie there getting a little itchy about this run, going, this is the Steve Axis of stage 2.
Yep.
Is this going to happen?
You should have seen the self-congratulations yesterday when Steve Axis completed his run without a broken obstacle.
Oh, my goodness.
Everyone was stoked.
Oh, man.
It'd been funny if they had to make him go off the board.
Well, he is going to have a couple of height issues here. You do have to get your feet up for the cannonball swings.
You know what you have to get your feet up for is these first swings. They really throw you much lower than you expect. And Fraser is what we call the long boy.
Yeah.
And so if he doesn't bring his knees up, he's going to drag.
Yeah.
And
I'm sure he's aware of it, but he needs to be careful here.
Because that is water, and touching it is not allowed.
That's it. We hate water in Ninja.
I was expecting a physics
Fraser
check from
force,
you.
easy.
About
Long legs.
You can't quite see in the bottom of the frame, but I imagine it's close.
All right,
This is one
strong
that
pull,
really
mate.
matters here. Confident pullback, easy as that.
fantastic.
Fraser
Looking
showing us
good.
how it's done.
No need for the boxes on the sides.
All right, watch your feet, mate.
He's
Strong
really got to
pull.
go at this ball. You cannot give it any room for
more.
error. Right up.
Bit more.
Oh, no, too far back.
Jake, you were on it. He just needed that.
That
bit
was
more.
my swing. That was exactly how much
just-
swing I
it
took, and I
was-
was seeing it happen.
You just needed a bit more.
Look at
That's
that.
No, you're
young.
allowed to do it. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
I'm
That
amazed
was-
more competitors haven't.
Amazing.
We're going to see some Fraser force here.
Yeah,
We're
he's
bang!
he's going to take
That's
it out
so
of the course
delicate.
now.
I thought he was going to throw it into the wall.
I'm with you
Just
right now,
flies off
Fraser.
into the flies off into the crowd.
Now, Jake, Kadeem was trying to call those the therapy steps. How do you feel about that? What do you
I
think?
could not think of a better name for them. Oh, when you need something to push over,
Man, his
they
hands are so
there
big
for
that he
you.
can't match completely. He just got red flagged on that first one. He
Oh,
used
really?
the entire cone.
Oh,
That's
really?
nuts, yeah. You've got to be careful of
Jeez.
that. I use like a 3-finger.
Yep.
So dominant hand that reaches, you hold it, and then 3 fingers on top.
Yeah, I saw you give just the little bottom
was
of
a
that
cool
cone a
little-
little pinch.
Cool little move.
A little bit of a tap.
Nice.
Man, his t-shirt's no touching the ground. That's
Big boy move.
I wonder what he
Long
does here.
arms.
So look at the time. So we saw Joby right before, just time out, and Fraser's here with 1:30. He made a couple of mistakes, but he's been very effective through the
Oh,
course.
yes,
It shows the time
100%.
limit doesn't have to be the limiting factor.
Yeah. Fraser's just done everything right on the obstacles,
He
except
has.
for catching the cannonball.
That's it. That's the one big mistake, isn't it?
Nice.
Such a standard run that
Amazing.
everyone
A
should
little
be
bit of
trying to copy.
seal.
Did you
Tech
see
up
him
there.
just jump up?
Stalling on the buzzer, hit it. Yeah, I'm out. Whatever. It's that easy. What Wharf Wall?
All right. Next up, we have, I like to call him Mr. Sheen.
Oh, we got the young EG. All the way from Singapore.
Singapore?
Singapore, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's probably from Hong Kong, but yeah, maybe I missed that one. Never
I'm
mind.
not going to speculate on one's origin.
You-
All I know is that he gets
Suddenly
around
I'm
the
not
ninja
so sure.
community.
Yes.
So, again, himself and
All about the gas
Viv,
light.
two of our competitors today that were actually competing international not long ago.
Yes.
So he's
Malaysia.
well and truly been on the scene, and again, his ninja journey has been one of progression. He's just
Yes.
constant. He's getting better. It's this linear progression of I'm coming,
And
I'm coming.
what he
and
showed
it's
us in
just-
stage one
Man.
showed us that
He's
progression.
ready. I think he's ready. He's just really got to trust his ability here.
Everyone's
Going
getting
deep
around the
breath,
shed.
From where he was last year, if he beats a stage 2 course, that will be a very fast
and
Yeah,
progression.
man,
It'll be
amazing.
Massive.
Monstering the first swing
Oh,
on our cliff
could have
tops.
gone on that one.
100%. I think he'll do it on the second.
Very
one.
confident looking swing here.
Here we go.
Really headbutt it. There
Nice.
it is.
Oof. That was
Really good
Come
grip.
on.
Have a look at how
Alright.
high it
I
is.
know, I like it.
He's using
but
some power.
He needs to pull out a little
Oh,
harder.
he's just pushing it the wrong
Okay.
way.
Oh, camera's sort of
Strong,
gone-
strong.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
he rushed it.
What happened there, do you reckon? It just
He pulled it out and he was sitting vertically.
obviously we couldn't really properly see because the truss was in the way.
I was watching him.
Oh, you were. Never mind. I cannot see.
You've got to lay yourself out behind that thing.
You do.
You've
You
got
need
to
to
get
ride
your
the
legs
swing.
right out behind you and swing normally.
So let's see if he can catch this second obstacle.
on,
That
Shane.
cannonball drop a little short.
Too low.
And again, the same advice was given to all of our ninjas. They need to go right up at that ball.
Yep.
Well, not be tall. That was Mark's advice.
Yep.
I would argue that you don't need to be tall for that. You just need to really swing right up at the top of it. It doesn't really drop until you apply body weight. You have the slightest bit of mass on it, it's rocketing floor.
Yeah. All right, here we go. What is he going to do here? Nah, gentle.
Gives it a good push.
Yeah, nice
Oh,
and easy.
look. He's being so gentle to those mats.
Nah, go hard. Just
Is there any
boot them.
strategy in chalk conservation there? Do you want to backhand it and save it for later?
But there is another chalk point there.
I know, but it could save you 5 seconds if you need it. Yeah,
Making
clean
sure those
hands,
grabs.
very close to the top.
And there's
but
that
well
classic
within.
180 that he's making.
I might have to change this
Oh, wink at the
to... Nice.
commentators at the field. Look at him go.
I might have to call that Devil's,
does it with
Devil's
style.
Run. What do you reckon of that?
I like
Devil's
it.
Run?
I like it.
Supposed to grip Medland?
Nah,
little
not
boring?
yet is all I'm going to say.
All right.
Not yet.
Devil's Alley.
Just you wait until you see what's coming, mate.
All right, okay, we'll save it.
Hope you're being
Whoa,
kind.
little
Slippery
slip.
feet.
He slipped into success.
Again, it just provides you the momentum to keep going, though. It's on really good bearings. That thing moves if you provide it any energy. So, thankfully, the falls are those that provide that energy needed.
All right, let's go. Mr. Shed.
Popping through our final obstacle. Pretty comfy in the air. It seems, again, Jake, I don't know, did you get a good feel of these? Because I would think that
Just missed that last one.
grabbing the jug over the top is easier on your grip, harder on your technique. You've got to really have fast hands to get over. And then that side grab is much easier to actually
if you
place
want-
on.
Sort of ran into the wall there.
Having felt it, if you want the best chance of success for that, I reckon catch top, move to the side.
Yep, I think that's a really good suggestion. Ninjas, listen up.
Okay, so family, friends.
Close on the wall there.
Text your crew.
Absolutely
Let
loving
them know.
Shen's run,
Yep.
showing us some of the skills he's developing.
Yeah.
It's a shame he missed that cannonball and that ledge swing.
It is, pretty good
But
run otherwise.
he knows exactly what he wants to work on, and I'm sure he's
100%.
going to be coming back next year.
100% back with a vengeance.
Ready
I
to hit
can't
stage
believe we're at 0 clears still.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That is
no,
insane.
You have 2 young adults that have cleared that.
But for the adults.
Mitchell
for the
Townend
adults.
and Aaron Kickbush have
For the
both
adults.
cleared
And-
under the adult time
And they
limit
are
too.
no longer.
The adults are yet to
They
clear.
are no
mate.
longer young adults. They are banned from young
man.
adults.
And there's actually a pretty good dispersion of falls. We've got one on the warp wall, a timeout. We've got our cannon drop dismount. Cannonball, 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 cliff mount, cliff ledge, cliff ledge, cliff ledge.
Oh, that's a lot
The
of cliff ledge.
first
All right.
couple
Michael
of obstacles
Majewski's up.
are brutal.
Yep.
Michael, please show us how it's done.
Please show us the
Michael.
way.
Classically inconsistent. I think even he will admit that. But these big moves where it requires you to commit, he's the golden man.
He's the man.
Oh, is he using the box too? I'm only doing that because I would have to use it. I'd actually need 3 boxes.
Now, Kadeem, I had a question yesterday from Jared in our commentary, and he said, how tall is Kadeem? And I said, Jared, Kadeem's marketing is the 5'2" ninja, and I'll let him discuss this further.
Legally, it's actually 5'3",
Yeah,
but
there you
it
go.
doesn't have a ring. But anyway,
Michael not needing the height,
hitting that
look at the power.
gymnastic swing.
Yeah, very clean.
Now, if anyone's going to do a flip off this and do a
Let's go.
backflip,
Yes.
Strong. That's exactly how
Plenty
it used
of
to be
strength.
done.
I thought I was expecting a backflip.
Mate, he had room for error there.
Triple
He
salt.
had
Look at
room
that
for error.
swing.
Super powerful.
Really
Probably one
charging
more.
himself
Oh,
He just needed to take one more swing,
I think
man.
he was rushing.
Our ninjas,
Yeah.
they're going so early and they don't have to.
Jumping into a big lâché.
Big pop. I think he's going to be absolutely
Well,
gonna
looking at
send
it.
it.
One
All right.
great thing about this run
Oh,
is that
just
we're now
like
going to
stuff.
see Michael lay it all out there.
Absolutely.
He's not holding back from this point on.
One arm, double cones.
Yeah, 100%.
One arm, surely.
100%.
Surely, I want to see it.
100%.
I want to see it. No!
No.
Very clean half turning there, though, showing us why.
There it
he's
is. Oh, not quite. Not quite.
All right.
Love to see it.
All right, Michael, you're going to go over the top. Come on, I'm expecting something wild. Come on, mate.
Oh!
I called it. I called it.
Dude, you did. That would have been the Bob Reese special.
Poor Mark
my
is like,
God.
his heart's in his throat, but
my
we
goodness.
love
What are
that.
these ninjas
Absolutely.
doing? Why are they going
Why
upside
can't
down?
they just link through the course?
Yeah, just pop through. Easy as that.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, sit down.
have
I'm
a-
going to use
gotta
Have a
All
chit
time.
chat.
1
Chat with
minute.
Mark. How's the weather? How's your life?
Have a
What's
fist
going
bump.
on?
Thanks, Commissioner. Fun course. See you later, mate. Oh, you see him lining up? Oh, no, it looks like he's lining up a mega ball for a second. I'm like, no way.
Oh,
There we go.
darn.
Just a little short.
Is he going to have another attempt?
This is to show that it's more technique and power than it is height and length. And obviously that's like a...
With
that's an
this
additional
run-up,
benefit.
it's actually a little bit about your shoe.
Yeah,
If
okay,
you've
of
got a
course.
slippery shoe, this
luck.
wall unfortunately can punish you.
Good luck. And that's
So-
the thing, with no momentum, it's more in how hard you can push and that friction being
Here we go.
gone.
Push,
Yep.
push, push, push. Oh.
Yeah,
That was the
it
technique,
commands
though.
technique.
That was the technique. You saw he stutter stepped on the wall.
Yeah.
You really got to
That
drive
first
through.
step needs to be so strong,
You gotta
and it
drive
just
through.
sets everything up.
I love seeing the angle of this wall from this like
Yeah,
aggressive curve they've got to run up. It's gnarly, man.
yeah. Those people sliding down, if they're not ready for when they hit the ground,
Dude,
it
it's
gets them.
well and truly a hard wall. Like it's
it is.
full on.
So we're just making some adjustments, and then next up we have Luke Schmitzer, the Schnitzel.
Fantastic.
Okay, one to watch.
I was going to quickly dip out for a 5-minute break, but I don't want to. I want to watch all these competitors go.
And the thing is, when you're commentating, you're watching it from the camera. The angles that you see compared to everyone else is just so good.
Man, on his T-shirt, I believe it says Luke Fireball Schmitzer.
Oh,
Now, I want to know the origin of that name. We're going to have to
Yeah.
investigate that further. But yeah, having a good chat with Mark. You can see he's in a good spot mentally. I think yesterday would have been the scary course for a lot of our competitors. They hate stage one. I personally hate stage one because you can do it. You want to get it out of the way,
Yep.
get it done.
it's the
and
worst
when
place to make a silly mistake.
Isn't it? And the worst part is
Tell me about it.
the course is designed to make you make a mistake. That's the
Yeah.
harsh truth of Ninja.
All right, so I think they've made some final fixes. We have
As much as
Schmitzer.
he can own the fireball tag, I kind of miss the flying schnitzel.
I miss the flying schnitzel too.
If you ever want to bring it back,
prefer the
Luke, I will
schnitz,
welcome
yeah.
it.
I just have that song stuck in my head now. Fireball.
Bit of Calm down, Pitbull. Hey, hang on a second. Mr. Worldwide's entered the office.
Flying Schnitzel. What a name.
Jake, how did you just give me a notification on that?
Oh.
Anyway, moving on.
I think my
Telepathy.
Instagram story took a while
Yeah,
to
amazing,
upload.
amazing. All right, so you can see Luke Schmitzer here getting the classic iced out competition
Yes.
vibe, if you will.
This is the Ninja Warrior TV. Am I allowed
Experience,
to
isn't
mention?
it?
Am I allowed
I don't
to
know
mention
if we
that?
can say it on brand, but
Oh,
this
okay.
is
a
the show
classic
experience.
experience.
This is all ninjas
having
have
to
been through
sit
this,
there
man.
for a while.
Oh, it's just they
And
let you cook
while
in
you're
your
up there,
own
everyone's
head.
watching.
Yep, and it's the longest 30 seconds
Oh
to
my
30 minutes
Yep.
you'll
They're
ever
like,
have.
we will
Thankfully,
count down from 10 when we're ready.
when we're ready.
and you're just sitting there waiting for the countdown.
Yep, and you only have 10 seconds. I think they're a bit more generous here at the NCL, and they're a bit quicker.
All right.
Here we go.
Still a smile on his face.
Yeah. Now,
Get
Luke was,
pumped.
I believe, our top seed from one of the previous years. So
Yes.
he's well and truly
He's
up there in our
going to be
rankings.
one of the favourites.
Yeah, 100%. But look, we're yet to see it clear in the adults division. I don't want to jinx it,
So-
but Luke is very strong.
Yeah, and you're on
He's
a
got
roll at the
full
moment.
board
Zach,
here.
I've been chatting to Luke. He's not only putting time in at the Ninja Gym, but he's doing actual work at the gym.
Look how
I know,
jacked
man.
He's
Yeah,
getting
look at him.
some
Is-
strength
is-
behind
He's a
the
little
extra
stuck
body
there
weight.
at the moment. Can he hold
Oh,
no!
Too far down.
I think it all comes down to that first swing. I think if you're not getting it out on that first swing, the whole body
Yeah.
position changes.
Once you get into subsequent swings, you're less likely to go for a full commit.
Oh, no, exactly, and that's what it is. It's that hesitation on the commitment, isn't it? They're just not putting their body all the way back like they need to.
Yep.
Catching in that vertical sort
Yeah.
of position.
When
is
you
just
when you
so
see them
hard.
swinging with bent arms,
Yeah.
there's nowhere to go once you need to pull it towards you.
Yeah. Get out of the way, block.
Come on, I want to see. I think after Riley set the standard for me, and
Oh,
if I'm
man,
not
that
seeing
was a
that,
hoot.
What did
I'm
he do? I
disappointed.
missed it.
Oh,
Oh,
he
my
front flipped,
gosh.
he
Oh,
kicked
glorious.
it, he
RKO'd the
RKO'd one. Was just a body slam. Luke
Arguably
showing off
having
the
the most
muscles
time.
there.
Oh,
Look
mate,
at the grip strength.
High lock off.
Grit in the
Jim
teeth says,
has
yep,
been working.
I'll soak those up. Thanks for coming.
Okay.
I think he left a dent in those.
He's holding a pretty solid time. This is
Oh, yeah.
another of the very standard doing it right runs.
Yep, it is, isn't it? And it just goes to show that 230 is generous enough to get a full completion.
Yep.
It's just, again, unforgiving,
Do
just like
every-
yesterday's was.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you see when Riley he was on top of that and he sat on top of the the UFO and rode it down?
I hope that hasn't
What an
removed
entertaining
that
run.
chalk. That was a hoot, mate. So here's Luke popping through our final obstacle.
Come on, mate.
Angled steps. This is like a big take on the devil steps, isn't it? We saw Riley try and coffin these. I believe that was the intended beta. It's just the steps are facing the wrong way for that to be forced. on our ninjas. So the decision was made to allow them to choose what they want to do.
Yeah.
Couldn't even try to deafen our viewers as best we can.
But we have a completion, I believe.
No.
Wait, what did
we
you-
had a couple of falls at the start, unfortunately.
Okay.
I wish, Jake.
I was distracted.
He was so clean through the last part. You would have believed it, wouldn't you? Barely even
Sitting
breathing.
up there processing.
Yeah.
I'm sure Luke, in his own mind, knew he could get this too.
Mate, I think that 90% of the people who have fallen today can do this course. If they go have another go without the comp pressure, they have a go and trust themselves, really commit to all the moves, they're going to be not struggling on this course.
Yes.
Be
Unfortunately,
totally
it's the nature of the beast.
It is.
Isn't it just that? Can we get a clear? Please. Please
All
give
right.
us one.
Another of the ninjas that you really can peg for the top spot.
100%. This is Lockie. Geelong Ninjas.
Yes.
Local, I believe.
So we have lots of people cheering on. But of course,
You can
no
hear the
unfair
crowd
advantages
from
here.
OG
He has not
ninjas
touched this
from
course.
Geelong.
That's it. The courses are all set originally. They're completely untouched by these ninjas. They have no idea how they feel.
I
Whoa!
like it.
No flags. We're good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Very good.
Beautiful. Again, we're watching the commissioner there for those ones. He has to really trust himself. He's got the power. He's just got to pull it back properly. No, he can keep the swing. He's in a good body position.
Nice.
Yep.
Thank
Perfect.
goodness.
Good job.
He
Thank
locked in that
goodness.
grip as soon as it came out.
All right, now this one's the one. There's 2 cruxes back to back. Pretty rough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big swing. One
Take
more.
one, yeah.
That's
Here
a
we
good
go.
amount of
He's
swing.
been patient. He's been patient.
Oh.
He could do it.
Oh, no!
He just
Too
needed
far
to go
back.
higher.
Just, yeah. Man. You could even see on the camera angle that hand placement was just a little bit too much to the front of the ball.
It's like he thought it was going to come down for
Further,
him.
yeah.
And that's the thing. We've made that so clear that you have to at least touch it to get it moving. I think some of the ninjas may have incidentally thrown that board backwards a little bit, maybe dislodging it a little, but again, it's a very consistent drive.
Oh,
He's
there's a
just gotta
one
go
hand
high.
for you.
Oh,
Nice.
showing off now. Look at him go.
They're very satisfying moves, just
that's
to
sick.
watch
That's
aesthetically.
so cool.
Absolutely.
Get your muscles out, have a look.
Yeah, I'm curious to. I'm not sure when we're taking a little break, but yeah, I'm curious to get a feel of what the vibes are. Obviously, the pressure's just mounting.
Absolutely, as it does, mate. It's getting to the narrow end of this field. It's really coming down to it.
It
With-
is.
I
with
can't
some-
believe we haven't seen a clear in the
Yeah.
adults division.
With some
2
really
young
talented
adults.
ninjas not
Yes.
quite making it through yet, the rest are suddenly maybe thinking, I just need to get past this.
Oh, there's
and
the ball.
It could be mine.
Yeah, 130, man. Like, obviously, a
That is
couple
a
of
fast
little
race.
mistakes, but realistically, they didn't chew time.
Do we know what currently the furthest fastest point is? Without-
that
without-
would be Joey
Joey?
Wright
To-
currently.
so
We have a
timed out
timeout on the wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. It really just comes down to you actually have to finish the course.
You just got to finish, mate.
Yeah, you set the bar. Not get your foot caught in spite of it. All right, so we have Zoe Harkness coming up.
Yeah, Zoe's been on the grind, mate.
Fresh off a
Yes.
trip from Africa
Yeah,
yesterday.
just what you want.
Flight
Bit of
got in
jet
at
lag,
5:40 in the morning.
Safari in Tanzania.
I'm
comes
just trying
in,
to
clears the
emulate the
course.
true ninja experience, eh?
Call
Tiredness,
her the
fatigue.
lioness ninja.
Yeah, nice. Now, again, Zoe's been grinding ninja lately. Like, the laches are up, the grip strength is up, the tech is coming
You were
there.
mentioning Shen's progression. Zoe is another ninja to watch,
honestly.
rocketing skyward.
And in our little fun comps we'll do at the compound, she beats our times.
Yes.
Easily sometimes, and
Yep.
it's like, oh my.
We have to work
goodness.
hard to
Oh
compete.
my, yeah, she's well and truly a cut above some of this field. Like, she is very, very solid.
Here we go. Oh, a little bit of a.
Got the power, just needs to relax. Really rolling through these
Come on,
swings.
Zoe.
Yeah, grip's in a good position, just got to trust it.
That's
It's the
it.
same swing, she's good. One more,
I'm
she's
worried
fine.
about her body position.
No, she's
now.
okay, she's in a good spot.
No, I take
yeah,
it all back. I
perfect,
take everything back.
perfect.
Okay.
Again, this is where we need
Is
those
this
extra swings.
this is putting her as the furthest fastest female so far?
Currently, yes.
Big
Can
swing.
she go for fastest ninja?
Nice.
There's the catch, Zoe Harkness.
She's
Well
doing
done.
everything right.
If she makes this dismount, she's moved into second place for the adults. Currently in second.
Zoe,
that is crazy.
I bow to you, my sensei.
Have we only had 2 clears through that?
Yeah, the only other one was Joby, who made it to the
Wow.
ball. So if Zoe keeps her head screwed on here, she's well and truly in the driver's seat, mate.
It would be incredible to see
Let's
one of our
see it.
female competitors
Let's
take
see it.
last ninja
Yeah,
standing.
if she's there, she's in her own mind, she
Come
can
on.
do the rest of these
Keep
obstacles.
moving, Zoe.
No
You've got
silly
time,
mistakes,
so
yeah.
don't waste it.
Yeah, she's happy. Cruising through the therapy steps. Maybe not so much for this run.
No.
Come on,
there's no need
Zoe.
for it. She's really got to
Keep
work
moving.
on this.
Well,
grip
still
here.
therapy. You get your breathing in. You're
That's it,
relaxing.
the resting steps.
She's only...
Yeah, just careful of the fingers here. Oh, yellow flag.
yellow.
A yellow flag. That's what we
Now,
want to see.
if I'm from what I just saw from that angle, obviously we could
didn't
see
look
it.
like the finger
It looked
was
like
over the top.
her thumb was up, but not
Yeah.
over the top.
Yeah, and I believe it's to assist. So Mark would have flagged that to get a really good visual and double check. But at this point, Zoe is still on a good run. So let's see. That's
Those
it. Only
feet are
using
sticking
the
well.
UFO. Only using
She's
that
positioning.
UFO.
Oh no!
No,
Is
she
it
can
moving?
still get it. She can still get it. She's got to hustle
thank
though.
goodness.
She's got to hustle.
She's really running out of time here.
Yeah. She's got to
Come
go.
on, Zoe. Just lean into it.
Oh.
Feet up.
There's that hip mobility again. Yeah, really good presence
Okay.
of mind to roll back. She's
Yep.
got time. She's got to get the wall first try, but she's got time.
She's gonna have to link this.
Again, we've had that yellow flag, so we're hoping that this is a fresh run.
We're gonna have to link this.
That's it. No, she doesn't really.
No?
Oh, she might have to the last one. No, she's
on,
okay.
Zoe.
She's moving
Keep moving.
efficiently.
She's got to get this
If our
wall.
time is correct,
She's going to have
she's
to
got
push
10
through
seconds
straight
left.
to
Yeah.
the wall.
Oh,
No.
can't see a
Come
flag.
on.
She's got to hit
Power,
it.
power,
hit it,
power,
hit it.
power, power.
Oh, she's on the wall at
Darn.
2:27. Legitimate attempt at 2:27. So a timeout, or pending the result of that yellow flag, either an equal first or a second position. Regardless, an epic run from Zoe.
I
that's
think it will be good. From what we saw, I think we had a clearer vision in Mark. But obviously, it will be Mark's decision. He might even come up and.
Well, he also
talk
gets
to
the
us.
camera angle to go back frame by frame
Yes.
as well.
Yeah. So he
I
might
can
even-
see
might
all
even
the
come
other
up.
ninjas congratulating her down there.
Yeah.
She's getting a lot of love at the bottom of that wall.
Do we know?
As she should.
Do we know what Joby started the wall on?
I don't know, Kadim.
Okay.
The leaderboard says checkpoint warp wall, time 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Okay.
So if the checkpoint is the warp wall and failure is what happens, then Zoe was there at 2:27.
Will
Yeah.
Mark then go back to the completion of the last obstacle?
All right, so
for
Mark
time?
is
We'll
watching.
have to read through the rules.
He's either
I have
putting
no
the
idea.
results in, or he's going back through. I wonder if he'll come up to us, or if he'll yeah, he's just looking at something. We'll
Again,
see.
so what we saw on that devil cone was Zoe's
All
thumb
right, he's gonna read it later, so he'll probably come back.
it was well and truly above the cone. Whether
Yeah.
it was used is the story we're trying to figure out. It didn't look like it. And she's got the grip strength to do it without that, so it may have been the presence of mind to keep it
Yep.
off.
She hails from the compound where
You just got to
the owner Clem is pretty good
hard,
about keeping
yep.
our fingers off the top of those chucks and cones.
So Mark was just
Ironically,
having
the one man to feed his finger through the cannonball drop.
All right, so Mark was having a chat with our camera person, just like maybe just clarify where she's positioning the camera.
Yep.
But obviously, next up we have Sunny.
A
Actually,
big run coming up. So Sonny linked the spinning discs
Yes, he did.
in our stage run, our
He
fourth
did.
obstacle. Absolutely monstered it. So you know he's got the aerial awareness for an obstacle like this. Can he pair it with body position
And we've
and
seen
the
him do
grip
some
strength?
crazy stuff in training.
Yeah.
So
Yep. He's just got to put it together for a normal run here.
Very clean movements on these
Just
first
needs to
couple of rush
focus.
airs.
hopefully he's learned maybe from
Really
watching
good
his
grip
mate
position.
Riley.
Yep.
Set up
Powerful backswing. There it is.
Nice, beautiful
Okay.
lock off.
Exactly how it's done.
through one tough part.
All right, let's everyone hold our breath.
Yeah. Now this is where we
Sonny-
hope he takes a swing or two.
Yeah.
Normally I'm a big advocate of limiting swings, but this one I think it deserves an extra one.
Oh, fantastic.
Nice.
So good on the catch. That was
All right.
phenomenal.
Okay, I can talk now.
Oh, I see a yellow flag.
Perhaps with the
May have
eyeball.
been
That will
a
be
little
the
bit
same
close to the
thing.
ball.
Yeah.
We had that same yellow flag occur with one of the young adults, and
Right.
again that decision will be made later.
Well,
At this point, we're looking at a good run.
Yep.
is
He's
Sonny,
still live and on the board.
is he the chosen one?
Here we go, big push through. Really
Well
controlled
done,
through
dude.
our steps.
Therapy steps. Therapy run.
Domino run, Kadeem. Come on.
Nah, stuff
has
it.
he got the grippers?
Stuff
This
it,
is the
Mark.
question.
I'm commentating.
Absolutely he does. He's got the grimace on the face though. He's working.
Gotta
He's
watch
working
that.
really
Making
good.
sure of
it. Just.
Oh, close on the top. I
Oh,
think we'll
watch
see
the
yellow.
feet.
I think
Nah,
Mark
no,
allowed
looks
it.
good.
Fantastic.
Nah, looks
Full
good.
clear of the
And
devil
it
cones.
shows a lot of experience that belies his years, that he
Yep.
re-gripped there.
Yep,
He
100%.
spent a second to actually make sure of it.
Yep, really apply the grip correctly.
A little bit stuck in there though.
He'll be okay. He needs to get low.
Obviously, he
needs
has
to only
grown.
use
He
that
has
weapon.
grown a
Yeah.
lot over the years.
He is turning into a long boy.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
It's the official term for tall people in ninja talk, by the way. Long boy, B-O-I.
Oh yes, be all right. That's brilliant.
Oh, we're seeing
Up we
that,
go,
that
fantastic.
shifting technique.
Yeah,
Very clean.
really
Grab the
smart.
top, move to the
Hate to
side.
make that little slip though. I think he's comfortable enough just popping.
He's got so much time.
Man, he has like 700 goes at this ball.
This could be.
Take your time, get your run up. Oh, easy.
There it
Coffee.
is.
This
Could
could
be
be.
done.
This could be
Could
the
be
first
one
clear.
and done.
We
Could
may
be
have
one.
our first clear.
Mark is clapping.
Get
He's
around
clapping.
him.
He's
All
out.
right.
There was a thumbs up.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that means yes, he's not going to review. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what that meant. But at this point, this is our first
Yeah,
possible
again,
clear.
first clear with the
Fantastic.
yellow flag on that eye bolt. I imagine Kadeem, it's just to see if the contact was used to assist him. From our angle, didn't look like it. I think he just monstered it and he was okay. Sort of
Yeah.
slipped down onto that ball, which is going to be a natural move for that anyway. What a run.
Wow.
What a run.
Did everything.
Good on
right.
him.
We'll wait and see if Mark comes up or he looks at the screen. I cannot see over the window as my stature will not allow me.
Up next, another very capable runner.
Where is he off to?
Very capable.
He's wiping the spider wall down. Good ref, good man. But next up we have Luke Davies. Him and I always have a bit of banter.
Yep. Just like Sonny, Luke is another of our young guns that we really hope to
Absolutely.
see continue growing.
We were talking. Oh, sorry, you go.
And I'm going to have to rip into him for needing to use that box. Because all he does is rip into how short I am. And,
Any advantage you can, mate.
Luke,
Any
mate.
advantage you can take.
Luke, if you watch this later, Kadeem is calling you out.
It's coming back to you, mate.
I think that we discussed in Luke's stage 1 run was how good he's been and for how long he's been that good. He's just always been really consistent.
Yes.
From the day he really started, you could see the natural talent, and he's just built muscle and technique and everything you need to be a good ninja on top of that. So the foundation's solid, the building is structured well. Doesn't crumble under the pressure.
All right, he's getting ready, jumping off his small boy box.
Went for the link, I think, there. Maybe that was what the
Yeah.
box was for. Clever.
Oh, nice. I can see the flow
Give
on this.
himself
Extremely
plenty
powerful. Now,
of
the ninjas
space.
get a feel for how hard they need to pull these back on these bars. So they know what they're up for here. It's
Alright,
just
here
a
we go.
different position. There it is.
Nice.
And that's how it
That's
should be done.
what we wanted
Confidence,
to see.
strength,
Perfect.
well done.
Okay, give himself
Fantastic.
a nice initial swing. Goes
Oh, that was close.
that-
That was close.
The Darren Baker compression move. My goodness.
It's like he grabbed the sides and then moved his hands up further.
He regripped. He
my
absolutely
Lord.
regripped. I mean, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a clean catch. Like, man didn't go near that ball.
Good grief.
He only got underneath that thing. My goodness, the strength for that, guys. Like,
All right, get a little bit extra chalk. Hasn't even been a minute. He's doing real well.
Luke's looking red hot here, guys. He's
Yes.
very, very strong on these cones.
gonna
He's
see
know
got to
what?
watch
Watch
those.
that.
Oh, I could do that on one arm.
Yeah.
Honestly, look at the power.
I don't want to call it
Flat
early, but
expression.
maybe the gates have opened now.
Yeah.
Maybe Sonny
Send train.
has opened and started that
That's
send
it.
train.
Send train.
Send train.
It's a real thing, everyone. Now, Luke just really needs to keep his presence in mind. Again,
He's
just
got
gotta
all the time
pay
he needs.
attention. So much time. Just no slip-ups here. Watching the feet.
Yeah,
making
really
sure
good
of the
job,
hand
yeah.
placements. I'm sure he'll have gas in the tank here, Jake. And Kadeem, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm just curious to see what he tries here. Is he going to link it? Is he going to...
I hope not.
Yeah.
I really hope not.
So we're seeing
Using
that
your
front
beta.
catch to side throw.
Using your recommended beta.
Oh, I like that on the pullback.
Yeah,
Nice.
straight off it. All right, so
Could
he
have a
has
cup of tea if he wants.
Yeah.
45 seconds here
He's
to
a
get up the
powerful
wall.
ninja.
First try. Look
There
at
it
him
is.
go.
Boom.
No
Send
flags.
Well
after
done,
send
Luke.
Absolute
after
clear,
send.
no
Here we
doubt.
go. Here we
And
go.
walks
Hey.
off, getting ready for stage 3.
The little
So,
Spider-Man landing.
I'm sure Michael, his coach, is going to be proud of that one.
brushes it off him, says, yep, give me the next course. What else have you got for me? Pat yourself on the back, young lad.
But not for using that box, mate.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I think something we're seeing this year more than previous years.
All right, so next up we have
Sorry, Jack.
Sasha Marzarevic.
Madzarovic.
Yeah, bang.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah.
I
I
think
am sorry. I am
think-
sorry
Come
to
on,
the
mate.
family.
I think this year, more than previous years, we're seeing experience and technique in
Yeah.
the younger ninjas.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Like the teams showing us professionalism.
Yeah, 100%. I can't wait to see their development over the next couple of years too. They're just getting better and better every year, man. Like, consistent progression.
Pushing us old timers out.
Settle it. Yeah.
Not if we
You're
have
still
anything to say
relevant.
about it.
You're still relevant. Come on.
All right,
Perfect power there.
Yeah.
Really strong. Oh, that's muscly. He's going to need to swing a bit more on that third one.
Yeah.
He's really going to have to try and swing on this third
Going
one.
big for the muscle.
Nice.
Come on, Sasha. Oh, he's looking like he's setting up for
he knows. I think he knows.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
well
Super
done.
strong.
Just showing
Nice.
it can be muscled. You've
Yep.
just got to be hella strong.
He was aware of it.
He was.
knew what he needed to
Exactly. That was his choice. It wasn't like a panic decision.
do. Yep.
Ooh, I
That
like
is
that.
Very
big
swing.
swing
That's what we want to see. Up we go.
Oh,
Oh,
what happened
actually
there?
slowed
He
it
let
down.
it die off a little bit.
Maybe
He might be
kicked
out
the
of
box?
sync.
No, he's kicked the box.
Okay. Is
I
he
think he's
allowed
getting a
back
bit
on the
tangled.
box?
I believe so. I didn't hear a specific rule about it. Yep, really good technique. Maybe just powering so much that he's going offset.
Yeah.
He's really
Probably
got
just
to
a little off
cruise through
direction.
it. Go right up. There it is. Oh my goodness, he stalled on it.
We saw him generate so much swing,
Oh man.
but he didn't use that swing.
No, he didn't, did he? He sort of cut it
Oh,
just.
look at that.
Here we
at
go.
that.
What are we
Okay,
gonna
he
see
wants
here?
time.
Yep, we're going.
He's going for time.
Men's vaulting the
Let's
steps.
do it.
One arm, here it
Jumps
is.
straight into it.
Just a match. That's the useless match, that is. Just touch my hand, make it look like I need it.
It's just to make you
Yeah.
feel a bit better.
That's it.
Here we go. We're
Powering through.
gonna get a flip in here.
Nah, I think we're going for a fast run here. Sasha wants
Yeah.
just one of those one.
Oh,
What's going on? A one-arm hold.
How's
Oh,
that
that's a
save?
front lever.
that's kind of nuts.
Show
How
us
was
that.
side? Oh, they're about to go sideways.
Yeah, I think he might have mentioned to me earlier that he was thinking
mean,
about going
Now
side
that I
on,
think about it, that could be a very popular move.
especially for the upward sections.
Yeah, man. I don't know how generous that
He
bottom lip would be, though. It's very angled.
he quickly changed it though. So
yeah, maybe
yeah.
he thought it'd be a bit more juggy.
All right.
All right,
Another
here we
Geelong
go.
Ninja
Nice.
Yeah, super good up the wall.
gets that one.
Obviously,
all
coach
right.
here, so he knows that wall.
Well
After
done,
that
Sasha.
run, very good. A slight mistake on that cannonball drop.
Yeah.
I'm going to come back to our leaderboard because we've got some pretty cool news. So
All right.
to add to our two young adult finishers, we have now clearly, without a doubt, got Luke Davis there at 150. I believe, Sonny, does that still need to be referred? We're not 100% sure.
Not
Our
100%
leaderboard
yet.
says finished. So 159, that was his completion. We just need to refer to that yellow flag. Zoe Harkness in third, making it to the
Wow.
wall.
Wow.
0.15 of a second
Fast
earlier than
old
Joby.
Joby.
0.15
And you know what's crazy?
of a second
Before
earlier.
Joby, the next point is the cannon drop.
with 24.22.
That's insane.
So
That is
4
insane.
competitors making it past that drop. And again, 2 of those that have made it past with a yellow flag, just to be certain of in their runs.
So Millie Baker's up at the start line. I'm not
Okay.
sure where Mark is.
Is this going to be our final female competitor?
I believe so. I'm trying to find our run list, Jake, and I'm struggling. The run order for the first day.
Stage 1. Yeah, keep going.
Nope.
Nothing. Let's look at the
Adults
results.
Well,
division run order.
It would still be the same.
That's first stage 1.
Yeah, but it would still be the same.
Yeah.
Same run.
Oh,
We
actually,
just don't
very-
know who's
very
in
true.
or out.
Yes, that is correct. So let's read it as it goes. Again, so Zoe at the warp wall, 229.
Yeah.
Millie wants that
Yes.
furthest, fastest. Ninja, she has to clear.
Yeah.
If she wants to go for that female title, I think she also has to clear.
Yeah.
Or she's got to get there a little
Got to
bit quicker.
get there in time.
It's going to be
Doesn't have-
tight.
doesn't
It's
have
got
a
to be a
choice.
good run.
These girls
Doesn't have a
train
choice.
together as well.
They do.
So
They do.
Millie would have been watching Zoe's run
Yeah.
very closely.
And look, we were talking about the Darren Baker, the rivalry between Millie and Darren. So Darren
Oh,
actually, he effectively timed out on the angle steps.
Okay.
Just make that little mistake with 244. So if Millie can get a clear here, she's a cut above the father-daughter rivalry. And I know I keep talking about this like I'm trying to make something out of it. They absolutely support each other. They don't care that much. It's just fun. They'll get into each other and go, hey, yeah, I got to do this though.
Sounding very
That's-
producer-like
that's-
of you.
I
Zach.
know.
That's
I
what
know.
they tell
Help
us.
me, please. So Millie on our course now.
right.
Really powerful in
go.
the air, Millie, isn't
Yep.
she?
And another one of those very technically adept ninjas.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm curious to see how she goes on this last move.
She wanna
here.
swing
Oh,
it, yeah.
little
Yep.
hesitation.
It came out a little bit oddly, so she
Okay, fair
elected
Look
to
how high
wait.
the wrists are. She's got a
Yeah.
really good grip on that. She's positioning, good hip placement. It's,
Oh.
taking the swing. Look at the strength on Millie.
Wanting to
Nice.
take
Yep.
Extra precaution.
Honestly,
be sure of this.
She takes her time here. She's on a female podium.
Yep.
Simple as that. Got to be a big
Here
swing.
we go.
Got to
Nice
get
and
right
high.
up. Big pop.
Here we go.
Yeah, she's dialed in. She's ready.
Yep,
this
she's
is the
looking
one.
good.
Oh, it's there. Yes.
We've got the
Well
catch.
done.
Oh,
Be careful with those dismounts.
yeah.
You can't get complacent,
Yeah,
can you? It's
yeah.
all too easy. I caught it. Boop, off you go. Watching the feet here. She's got that tall person reflex, the long boy hamstrings, if you will.
I'm
Awesome job.
a little concerned she's being a little too cautious for
Yeah,
Millie, for
she-
Millie's standards.
She's not rushing the course
She
here.
doesn't have to, though.
Yep.
I don't think she needs to, not at this point in time.
Not at this point, but we are noticing that most
She's
people
letting that fall before she walks.
aren't getting three goes at the wall.
Yes.
That's it.
So
We are going to want to start putting our foot down. a little bit.
yeah,
Chalking up, I think that's a good choice, but she
Yep.
needs to start straight away.
Yeah. She's got almost just over a minute left.
Yep, there it is, feeling it out. Really crushing
She's
those
got-
holds.
she's got the
Look
strength.
at the grippers on her.
Yep.
Jeez, imagine a handshake from Millie. Oh, no! I was going to say she'd break your hand. Look at that crush strength. That's crazy. Well done, Millie.
she broke the devil code, man. You see the dent?
Yeah. No, this would be a good tell of our timing here, because she did take those extra swings she may have needed early on. But I think that if she's clean through this, she'd still make that walk wall in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if she'll go for the length.
She's only maybe 5 seconds ahead of Zoe.
Yeah. But again, like, these are short swings as well. We're not swinging on pivots. There's no extra lever to worry about. It's just your body. Easily
Very
tapping
nice.
through. 20
counter
seconds
swing
left to touch the
technique.
wall.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Strong run.
Oh, so close. That
Again,
was so close.
Time for a second attempt.
Power through.
She's
that
got 10
first
seconds
step.
left. She's got to push on this one.
Got to power through that first step.
Running up. Oh, I'm not quite sure of that body
didn't like
position.
it,
Then
yeah.
I think Mark says, yeah, sorry, mate. Time's up.
So currently,
What a run.
So
Yeah,
currently for
there's
women,
Dad Daz.
So currently for women
Yep.
second
A bit of a
place.
hug. She
Yeah.
looks disappointed. I don't think she should be
She
disappointed
is
with
now, she's the most successful baker of the day.
that. Yeah,
She is.
right. I see. Amazing.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that
little.
Hug from training partner. Hug from dad.
Yeah, unreal. The support of that ninja community, they're all really good friends. She'll be thinking, oh man, why didn't I just grab that a bit different? Why didn't I squeeze it a bit harder? But in all honesty, what a show she just put on.
Yep.
All right, so we're up to our last runner for stage 2.
Here we go.
Ty Beetle,
Now,
Okay.
Ty was the only stage
reigning
two
reigning champ.
putting him in that position last year, Kadeem. This is
Yep.
Now, if anyone is cool, calm, collected,
Nope.
It's a box, not a
Ty,
surfboard.
Ty
mate.
has made an admission to him,
What?
to me.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to out you now, Ty, but he's feeling pretty nervous because
Yeah,
of the
I know.
pressure of last year.
I
nervous.
probably should go
What's
down
wrong with
there
you,
and be
bro?
talking him through this.
that's fair. I would be
Maybe
too.
it's- all right.
All right.
He'll
I
be
believe
okay.
in him.
He'll be
I
totally
believe- I
okay.
believe in
Because
him.
of all those thousands of fans.
I believe in those
placing their
shorts. I know
expectations
he
on
can
him.
do it.
Yeah.
He's going to go to the beach after this.
Yeah, that's it.
Rain,
Big
hail, or
pop.
shine.
He's well and
Ooh.
truly ready for this.
Mixed
Catching mixed.
catch.
I think he's going to realise he doesn't need to.
Yeah. Oh,
Pop into the mix.
wants
yeah.
to make sure of it.
I wouldn't link that. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Here we go. All right.
There we go.
just be
Presence
sure
of
that-
mind. Just making really certain of that big backswing and pull. Yeah, taking the time. And the next one. Oh, my.
Yep. A little bit
Got me
jarring,
heart
but
going.
he held on.
Got me heart going.
Ty is quite strong.
He is.
He is.
He's just got to get this catch, honestly. He's capable of everything here. He's just got to make certain of this position.
Oh,
One more.
That's
Yes,
perfect.
good. Come on,
he
Ty.
knows
There we
exactly
go.
what he's doing.
Oh, he's gone straight.
yes.
He made the catch.
That
There's
was
no way.
epic.
Yeah, it was
double tap
It
the
was
ball.
a bit of a reach, but he held
Oh
on
my
well.
goodness! Now he needs
I think
to
he's
breathe.
gritting to himself. I think he
He
knows
needs
he
to
just got a
recover.
little bit
He
lucky.
needs to breathe.
Yes. No
No
flags,
silly
no
mistakes
issues.
now.
Here we go.
Yep. There's no time pressures. Oh, he's far off to the right.
I know.
He'll be okay. He's got plenty of room.
Come on.
Guys, I've been doing a lot of work with Ty. I'm going to get down there and get around him, okay?
Okay.
Awesome work. Can you please mute that mic so I'm deafening everyone? Keep up the good work. Ty's
Which one
absolutely
it is?
crushing it
That's
so
right.
far.
Just give me the mic. That's all good. Oh, God, noise. Just kidding.
All right, we're seeing him push through the therapy steps. Kadeem, I love the name. Sorry,
Therapy
Mark.
steps.
Therapy steps.
Yeah. Too bad, too sad.
And onto the Devil's
Oh,
Alley.
watch the hand placement
Okay.
there. I see a little bit
Yep.
of a grimace.
We're seeing that. We're seeing that move where they're
Nice and high in
taking a
the
moment
bungees.
to get a regrip to make sure of it.
I like how
Okay.
high he's getting into the bungees
Yep.
just to probably save some tension off his grip.
We're seeing a very methodical run from Ty here. He is analysing as he goes, watching, not overcommitting at any point.
Fantastic. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Got time.
He's looking good. There's nothing that's going to hold him back now.
No. Just needs to be sure of his hands.
Yeah. You know what? He does have time, but I don't know if he has 3 attempts at a wall anymore.
No.
He's been slower than some other competitors, and that's gotten him
Probably
here.
maximum 2 attempts.
Yep.
But we'll see how he goes. Just be sure of your
Yes,
feet.
he has got himself to this point. He just has to hit this wall.
No water. He's just going to go for it.
Come on, sneakers.
Oh, not a problem.
There's the catch.
Fantastic.
Plenty of time to climb up.
Woohoo! We're going to
And
have
slaps that
3
buzzer with
people
authority.
into stage
Okay.
3 officially.
We have a
It'd be
full podium of
absolutely rad.
finishers.
They're all under
amazing.
18, which is
Yep.
what's happening now.
Yes.
Oh.
There is a sea change and some new talent in the air.
Goodness. So everyone's getting around. So I think we're going to probably have a short break shortly as we prepare for stage 3, or probably have lunch as well. So stay tuned. We will be back a little bit later. So yeah, keep your phones close by.
Refer back to the NCL website for the timings, as we
Yep.
should be able to get back on track and stay in time.
Absolutely. All right. See you in a bit.
He done that perfectly. Absolutely.
A free lesson to the crowd from
Impeccable.
Matt on how to complete it. I'm sure the later competitors watching on eager to get some strat on now some
crowd-
giant poles.
The crowd watching on nervously. Stage 3. We want to see a champion crowned. Can
How
Matt
good would that be?
Redho bring it home?
I think he can, Jack. Ooh! Takes a hit there, but holds on. He's
Mate.
got one more big leap to
Mate.
get through.
Did that just hit where I think it did?
Matt, if he's feeling the pain, he's not showing it.
No, he's not letting off any emotion at the moment.
Much cleaner on the second.
Unbelievable. Some would say he's got a cricket cup in the front because there was some contact
Moving on now to the
in
vertical
the
limit
crotch
hanger.
region. That was insane. Moving
Come
on.
on, Matt.
He's got 5 seconds until he's got to jump on the cliffhanger.
And he's off. Finger strength really
Mate,
tested here. But
Look
if
at
anyone
that.
has
oh
it,
my God.
Matt has the finger strength. But does he have the pop you need for this transition? Matt Redho. He stuck
God!
it!
Wow!
Absolute anarchy in the gym.
That was
Everyone is going bonkers. Matt Redho.
the Ninja Academy is on fire right now.
My word. He's through the flying bar, Jack.
Mate, this is do or die right now.
Are we going to see a stage 3 finisher? Matt Redho through to the flying bar.
Mate.
Stage 3, first person to get this far.
Mate,
Is this the biggest demonstration of group strength we have seen in this competition?
there are fireworks right now at the Ninja Academy. The
My
crowd
word.
are on their toes.
Matt, he's flown in to be here and he's showing us why.
Mate, he's got his country behind him, his family behind him.
Let's go, Matt Redho. First transition.
Known as Flashland for his speed on the course, the only competitor to be DQ'd for failing to bring shoes to a competition. but he's got him on today. Drove across the country to be here, and we're so stoked to have him. 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior Grand Finalist. Ashton Herbert, our second highest seeded competitor. Here he goes. His third appearance at the NCL Finals. Big crowd favourite. Ashton Herbert. We know he can go fast. I don't know if he's going to be racing in the way that he has in the past on this course, Rob.
I'll tell you what, he's certainly a fan favourite. He always is very consistent with these obstacles. And I hope he can bring that consistency to stage 2.
He has big hands. Big hands.
Big hands.
Let's go, Ashton.
I mean,
now, we're really at the business end of the comp here. We're seeing
3-time Australian Ninja Warrior Grand Finalist as well. 3rd NCL final appearance.
Is he strong enough for the doors?
And I'll tell you what, Roy, he reached stage 3.
Here we go, keeping
last
those
year.
legs on really well.
He's looking good.
Transitioning really nicely between
he's
the
doing
doors of
great
death.
for time. I think this is the fastest time at the moment if he can get off the doors. We've got 3 minutes 20. Ashland to Flashland. Nice work, mate. You've got 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock left to go. Tell you what, Rory.
Whoop.
He did that on purpose, I believe.
Lovely work.
Great. Oh.
Made light work.
Nice work, Ashland. 3 minutes left on the clock. There's plenty of time.
Moving into our taxing obstacle that's really draining a few people out. Death via attrition, Rob.
He made it to stage 3 in the NCL finals last year. Got Bryson Cam De Silva in there at the moment. I hope Ashton Herbert is able to join them there. I tell you what, he just makes that transition.
Not trying to skip any holds. We've seen some people reach straight for that 3rd platform.
He's making light work of this with the dead hang technique.
Perhaps saw Leonard earlier and thought, okay, trying something more dynamic on this obstacle is super dangerous.
Just need to get that last one in there.
Out.
I tell you what, he's looking sensational at the moment. Get off. On to the next one.
You're going to
nice
call
work,
it, Rob?
Ashland.
You think we're going to see another finisher?
I think we just need a... We've got 2 minutes 10 left, Ashland. There is plenty of time on the clock with 2 minutes 10 left.
2 obstacles, 1 wall, 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Let's go, Ashland.
I hope we do. I mean, he's looking really strong. He always looks really strong.
He does. This guy.
And he's doing sensational for time. We just don't want to see any errors here. Dismount straight onto the flying bar. Come on.
He drove across Australia to be here today.
Nice work, Ashland.
1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock, Ashland. 1 minute 45.
Plenty of time with 1 minute 40 on the clock. Plenty of time.
Transitions onto the salmon ladder. Oh, we're going to see
he's making light work of
another
this.
finisher.
Come on. We want to see this transition and then onto the flying bar to make our 3rd competitor through to stage 2. Stage 3, sorry. Oh, my God. Come on. We just need this last transition onto the UFO to cannonball. Yes! Ashland!
Ashton Herbert.
With plenty of time left on the clock. Needs to finish it off strong.
He's through.
With 1 minute 10 on the clock.
So much time left on the clock.
So much time on the clock. We're going to finish it with more.
Oh, my God. Another stage 3.
What a legend.
Competitor, Rob.
And hopefully we see a stage 4, but what an exceptional effort from Ashton Herbert.
Mate, you're looking so consistent. Congratulations, man. I believe you've been a grand finalist in the TV show Australian Ninja Warrior. You've made it through to stage 3 today, one of 3 competitors so far. Hopefully we get another one. You don't look like you're struggling.
No, that was a pretty good pump, that one. That's, yeah, nice rock hard forearms.
You had so much time left there, Ashland. Taking on stage 3, are you still going to go for speed or are you going to pace yourself a bit here?
Nah, still speed.
Always speed.
The fastest competitor in the league. Well done. Hopefully Matty Bowles can join you in the finals. So far it's the 3 of you. Let's hopefully make it 4. What do you reckon of stage 3, mate?
It looks hard. Yeah. Good luck, Matty. Smash it.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Former Olympic gymnast of Australia, 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior, last woman standing at the NCL Finals 2018, restaurant manager, Olivia Vivian. I think
Liv is bona fide superstar.
I think this is the one where a lot of people have been waiting for as well. I mean, she is a fan favourite, of course.
Absolutely. And in terms of social media reach, I think she gets probably the most fans coming up to her of any competitor on Australian Ninja Warrior. People love Liv. And she's just cautiously getting the balance on so that she can quickly push through. We know she has the grip.
And I mean, not only is she probably one of the strongest ninja competitors, gender aside, I mean...
She's just one of the strongest
She's
competitors.
just one of the strongest competitors.
In the world. We're not just talking Australia here. Liv goes to the States and dominates. And she does it every year.
And I tell you what, she's a force to be reckoned with. As Rory just mentioned, I mean, she's a fan amongst all of the kids, not only the kids, but also an inspiration to many athletes out there. Not only because she's an incredible athlete, because she's an incredible person as well.
Really cool.
She'll spend the
Really
time to help you out if you need help. I mean,
Liv was the one
loved by
who
many.
taught me to do the splits. Like 2 years ago.
I didn't even know you could do the splits.
Not anymore.
You could 2 years ago, though.
Liv was the one who taught me.
Oh, wow.
Phenomenal athlete. If you've ever seen her on the bars, the kind of stuff she can do on the bars from her gymnastics days.
Oh, my God.
Unbelievable.
And I tell you what, I've seen her multiple times do the doors. Obviously, these doors she hasn't had a crack at before.
She's definitely strong enough.
But she is definitely strong enough.
In terms of sheer power to weight, I think that she would be up there.
Oh, with one of the strongest, definitely.
Plenty of time left on the clock. If she can blitz through these doors now, let's see. Are we going to see Olivia Vivian?
And she's got a good reach as well. She's just giving her forearms, getting a little bit more chalk, having a bit of fun. Obviously, because we know chalk doesn't really help on these poles, but it certainly helps on the doors.
She's reached the first door. Using the knee technique, no, switching to the high feet.
And I tell you what, this is
Here we
technique,
go.
what the other climbers were doing as well. And this is what you can do when you've got the flexibility, that perfect butterfly technique.
Oh, Liv.
Onto the third door.
I think she's going all the way here, Rob.
I want to see this. We're on the fourth door.
Come on,
we're
Olivia.
not quite there.
Come
we're
on.
not quite there, but we're going to be. We're on the
Yes!
fifth door. Yes, Rory. We are on the... Oh, my God.
And she has 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. 2
Olivia
minutes, 15
Vivian.
seconds.
Probably one of the most consistent athletes I've ever come across. I mean...
Liv is
You've got to stand up for this, Rory. I can't sit down. I'm too
an
excited.
absolute weapon. Our fourth competitor now to make it through the doors of death.
Everyone viewing online is saying how solid she looks. And look at her. She's so composed, focusing on one obstacle at a time. No, Olivia.
And just, I think, as we saw happen with William Young earlier as well, right hand grips first and pulls the left hand out from underneath.
She's looking good through the steps, nice and confident, straight into the spider walk.
She's coming into this quite comfortable, doing a NCL once before, so that's, she's got a bit on her side there.
Yeah, she's got experience on her side. She was the only one to finish a stage 1 NCL course before today.
Could be a bit of pressure.
Look, she's struggling a little bit on this one. There she goes. Yeah, she's figured it out.
There we go.
It's a bit of a tricky one. The choice with the legs or the campus. She looks like she's got it now.
She'll get a pull back on there.
Now she's in her element. She should be strong through here.
Nice.
Nice and controlled. Straight off.
Gymnast background.
Super strong with the upper body.
Super strong. She should have an amazing grip strength on her.
Look, she's actually quite skilled with this pegboard, so
Is she?
there should be no trouble for her. She's got a good monkey technique through
She's
here.
ducking and weaving through there. So what do they call this technique?
So
I'm seeing it quite much this today.
Yeah, I call this the monkey swing. So basically it's like monkey bars. You keep facing forwards and keep swinging through as opposed to going to facing away and using your muscles.
It's quite an efficient way.
It can be, but it's also risky if you slip. Those metal rings will spin on you.
They spin.
But look, India's just done that so easily. It's a great technique.
She flew through that. So coming up to this balance obstacle, guys, they've really got to be present. They've got to stay calm.
It's all about keeping the deep breath. But with a gymnast background, you'd think that she'd just take this on nice and easy. She's got a lot of time on a beam. Just looking controlled.
There we go. Nice pickup.
That's it. She's focused. She's looking down. Is she going for the low one? No, she's going up. A little bit wobbly, She's steadied.
Yep, she'll get that.
She's almost locked in.
She's looking nice and content.
She's taking her time.
There we go. We found it. She found it.
She's in. She's in.
She'll shoot
and
through.
She's through.
Nice one.
She's got a minute 23 left, so she's got some time.
That was a great technique. That was unbelievable.
Mate, she just steadied before she rushed anything. It was just textbook.
That's the perfect word.
She's got a good swing.
There
good
we go.
grab. A minute
Absolutely
10.
phenomenal. Look at that.
She should be home from here, unless she's pumping. We don't know how tired she is.
No, she's moving quickly.
She's got a minute left. She's got plenty of time.
She's looking really relaxed.
Good pullback technique.
There we go.
She's controlled the drop. Nice swing through.
Nice technique with the legs
Off
there.
the bar.
And she'll go straight up the warped wall.
And she's up. Boom.
Phenomenal.
Another buzzer.
How good's that? Give it up for India Henry, guys.
What a phenomenal run.
From Malaysia, one of our international wildcards. Justin, he's a sport climber.
Ooh, love that.
You know he's going to be strong. Up. I love this. He's the 2017 Battle Bay Extreme Champion, representing Malaysia as a national athlete. Matt Redho also here today, also representing Malaysia. These guys are super strong, super strong. I was in Kuala Lumpur 2 weeks ago. I got to tell you, it's a miracle that anyone from Malaysia is in good shape because the food there is so good. Yeah. I couldn't stop eating the whole time I was there.
See his approach here. Ooh, getting a little crooked here, a little squirrely. Let's see if he can find the rhythm. Yeah, there he goes. Now he's starting to lock it in. The hand-over-hand approach. That dead hang lock, the best way to go.
He's
looking back at that ring.
Cautious.
You know what? He was just making sure it didn't come off. You know,
and he's got plenty of time to be careful like that.
Here at this competition, you cannot drop those rings. They have to stay up onto the pegs after you complete the obstacle. He's got the 5-fingered toes, or whatever you call those things, the barefoot. So, look at this.
Whoa!
Wow, look at that, right through.
That's one of the best we've seen today.
You can see him kind of taking a deep breath and looking at the crowd like, yeah, I just did that, didn't I?
That's
wow.
a third way of doing it. We've had athletes attempt all sorts of stuff. He was like, screw the magnets, I'm just going.
That's impressive.
William Young, we think you are a star. That was so good.
Breezy through these devil steps. I like loading up the swing before he went to the unstable bridge. He got a little crooked, but he's got so much time.
William Young putting on a clinic.
Oh,
a little 360 finish there.
4 more competitors to go. Cameron De Silva, the first one up of those 4. And we're seeing a lot of finishes in this top bracket.
This bloke is like a whippet. As I've said, he moves quick, efficiently. He doesn't have much weight behind him. He's impeccably strong through the grip and the upper body. He's like a greyhound. Keep an eye on this bloke. He's going to put on a show here today.
3 Australians, 4 Australians through to stage 3.
Let's
3
go,
Americans, and also Matt Redho.
This is his training ground. He's very, very comfortable here at home. He's got the next level ninjas in the crowd watching him here today. Support like no other. They'll be scaling the sidelines with him. Perfectly done, mate. Straight through. He's taken a quick glance. Oh, he's jumped it out nicely. We go for one more swing. Perfectly done. Great stuff.
Cameron De Silva moving through the iron paddler.
Wow.
3 seconds.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Love to see him.
Hey, he reminded
fly
me
through that.
He reminded me of a sand goanna running across the flats out at Uluru.
Cameron De Silva, he's so quick.
He's making a statement with that, guys. He holds the record for the fastest time through that obstacle.
He's an absolute gun. Picked up rock climbing in about a week. Started slaying V5 and V6 in his second week rock climbing. People couldn't believe it. Takes most people a year and a half.
Let's take a moment and look at the time.
He's got 4 minutes. 4 minutes left on the clock to finish the salmon ladder. He can afford to take some serious time to rest here. I don't know if he will.
No. Oh, he's taken tips from the team members on the sideline, but he's going
He's
straight
already
into it.
on.
The time doesn't bother him.
Cameron De Silva, first run down, second run down. Third run, the local hero, showing he has what it takes. Cameron De Silva.
In the home ground.
Sticking the transition,
Nice.
He stuck it. Cam De Silva
Perfect.
moving through.
Let's go, champ.
He's got to get past the star, onto the star. Just the metal
Look at that.
pipe,
And
sticks the grip. The cannonball, cleanly through.
Straight through.
Moving on up the wall. It's going to be one of our fastest times
Amazing.
of the day. 3 minutes 21 on the clock.
Look at that.
Cameron De Silva being our
What a
ninth finisher.
run.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Matt Bowles.
And Tommy, you can see the crowd building over there.
Pay attention to this man. This is one of your strongest competitors. He's going to go through it fast.
This guy is one of the best in the business. He is going to fly through this course. He's known for his speed, and you can just see 5 seconds in, and he's already 3 obstacles down.
Look at that, straight for the skip. He won't take time in between on those transitions. He's going to go straight through, like right here, straight onto those barrels.
And Tommy, I think he's one of the favourites. He's one of the people that is going to go all the way here.
Absolutely. He is one of the favourites. He always has been one of the favourites. He just has that underlying strength, obviously, as a calisthenics athlete. If you come down to the gym or go to the gym where he currently trains, you'll see him do some absolutely phenomenal moves, and it's given so much strength.
100%. This is his 5th finals here, and you can just see the confidence coming through. He's got an ease about his approach.
He most certainly does. Coming onto the UFO, grabs it like a burger right there.
100%.
Perfectly done. Straight onto the boxing bag.
And he's going to be flying through here.
He is still a minute remaining on the clock coming in.
Last year he clocked a near sub-minute time, and again he's going to clock a near sub-minute time. What a phenomenal effort by Matthew Bowles. 56 seconds remaining on the clock.
And it is our top time, I believe, from today.
Making his NCL final debut yesterday, making it furthest fastest in Australian Ninja Warrior Season 3. Absolute weapon. Known for being a golfer, but has actually a very long-standing history with gymnastics. And I tell you what, you do have to take your time on the buzzer and on the balance, sorry. This is not one obstacle that you want to lose concentration on. Charlie obviously extremely strong. Making it furthest, fastest last year in Australian Ninja Warrior to take out grand prize of $100,000. I mean, I definitely think that Charlie has what it takes to hit a buzzer. Just needs to get through Lollipop Lane and a whole bunch of obstacles.
Stage 2 NCL is the Devil's Playground.
The golf
every
ninja.
year. And this guy playing at a par 0 in golf. I mean, he is seriously strong.
He's an absolute weapon.
Come on, Charlie Robbins. He's going to have to get a little bit of a move on here. Can't afford to spend too much time on these earlier obstacles.
But I mean, we did see Charlie come off on the doors at the Season 3 last year, and I really hope that he makes it through.
Phenomenal
Come
grip
on,
strength
Charlie.
from the former gymnast, making
I tell you
light
what,
work.
he's making very light work of the doors.
Light work of the doors of death.
Showing Season 3 Australian Ninja Warrior.
Charlie
I'm coming
Robbins.
back for Season 4.
Charlie Robbins with a clean 3 minutes left on the clock. So much time, Rob.
Oh man, he is looking extremely comfortable.
I'm calling it now.
Oh.
We're seeing another finisher. I'm calling
I
it.
hope so. I hope so. Come on. What a save. What a save.
Let's go, Charlie Robbins. This guy.
Onto the key lock. And we're onto the key lock with 2 minutes 45 left on the clock, Charlie. Rory.
So much time left.
He's so strong. I mean, we saw him fail on season 3 on the doors, and he just blitzed them.
Charlie Robbins, one of the absolute crowd favourites here. I've seen him signing autographs all morning. Of course, became pretty famous after being the winner of Australian Ninja Warrior season 3.
Rory, mate, he's got 2 minutes 15 on the clock.
He is cruising. I've called it. We're seeing another finisher here.
I just want him to get past this. Once he gets to the salmon ladder.
Wouldn't it be great to have someone to push Bryson on stage 3?
Charlie. Nice work, Charlie. Doing exceptionally well. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock, mate. There is plenty of time. And I tell you what, he's just going straight through to the next obstacle. He's looking really comfortable.
Pending any big upsets.
Through. I mean, we saw Bryson, he had 5 seconds left on the clock, and here we are with Charlie Robbins making it through the second last obstacle. Second last obstacle with 1 minute 35 left on the clock. There's enough time for a bit of a breather if you want, Charlie. I tell you what, Rory, you called it pretty early.
I called it pretty early. Let's see how he goes on the salmon ladder. We've seen it take out some strong people. One slip. He's knocking face.
And
Can he stick the transition?
With 1 minute 20 left on the clock, there is so much
Charlie
time.
Robbins onto the transition. He sticks it.
We just need to get past the Aussie grip UFO.
Come on, Charlie.
Come on. Yes,
Charlie! Charlie Robbins.
Come on, Charlie, you've got this.
Are we? No,
Charlie.
Rob. You'd have to say she's one of the best personal trainers in the country. Certainly one of the most reputable. And get this, Rob, former Lingerie Football League player as well. Super cool.
That is cool.
She was the first woman to defeat the 4.5-metre wall in NCL competitions. First woman to appear on NCL apparel, which means she ended up with the most points overall of any female competitor.
In the 2019 season.
It's a very cool shirt. You should definitely get one.
She's got 2 lovely little boys. And I believe she got engaged this year, actually.
Hit 3 NCL buzzers this season. Also a cancer survivor. What can't Tash do? She's literally Superwoman. Come on, Tash.
Tell you what, she has extremely good grip strength. I don't think she'll have any problem.
Oh,
she's right on the edge.
She's
right on the edge. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God,
What a heart attack. What a heart attack.
That's got to go in our playbook. That was so close.
I don't even know how she managed to get that. What a weapon.
Tash, she's got enough time to finish here. She has 1 minute 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Enough time. She can take it easy on this and just make sure she gets it through. Let's go, Tash. Take it easy.
Go underneath.
55 seconds left. Nicely done,
very
Tash.
nicely done.
Tash is through the balance.
With 45 seconds left on the clock, Tash, you got this, mate.
Here we go. Sticks the lache, fingers just staying on there. She's looking super strong.
Now we know she's got great upper body strength as well, so she's going to have absolutely no issue getting up these devil stairs. 30 seconds left on the clock, plenty of time to get through.
One of the strongest people in the gym. If you've seen her train, she is a force to be reckoned with. Come on, Tash, 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
What a weapon. We're going to see another buzzer.
Tash is
Let's
up
go,
the wall.
Tash. Come on. Finish it off.
Yes,
yeah.
Hits the buzzer with 10 seconds remaining.
What a run.
Local super legend Tash Sergi is through to stage 2.
I tell you what, those rings though, she was hanging on by a thread.
So good.
13. Yeah. That's what you're aiming for.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Ash
then
Campbell's up.
leaves you a bit of wiggle room.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Ash Campbell.
With the pre-planned skip, so he can land on the last one. Onto the balance.
He double dips with his training. He does a bit of flying lines, a bit of compound as well.
Close. Yeah. He's everywhere.
But despite just being a young fella, at the Vic Adult Finals last year.
He's destroying us, by the way. He's destroying us.
How old is he?
I think he's 16 this year.
16.
Maybe he's turning 17 this year. I'm not too sure. In the adult comps, he's just been annihilating us. Light work, super clean.
Doing it just
you can
for
tell.
4 years
He does like he's not even like he's in a rush. Just go for this carefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, through the spider wall. Whatever. Let's do this cliffhanger arms.
So when he couldn't get out to gyms. Do you know if he was training in his backyard or anything like that? Does he have a home one?
I'm not sure if he has it set up. I know he was training with an old colleague of mine, Zach,
right,
many years ago, in his backyard. But yeah.
Because he's just been doing it for 4 years. If you take 2 years,
Oh no, he's been training a lot. He trains a lot.
Yeah, hard work.
Great work on that. Great work on the X grabs there. Boom! Oh, nearly extended out on those feet there. So very cautious. Here we go. Beautiful dismount. Onto the Aussie grip hook balls now. Sorry, Ben, not giving you enough credit. Aussie grip hook balls.
Aussie grip.
That's it.
Love them. Cheeky skip from Ash Campbell.
Oh, he nearly missed that
Leave
one too.
himself lots and lots of time to get up the wall. Not a problem.
30 seconds now.
It's all sunshine and rainbows for Ash Campbell.
That's it.
As he ascends up.
Let's go, Ash
Nearly
Campbell.
burst our eardrums by jumping up on the wall.
Oh my
up
goodness.
on the roof.
And this is Claire. We've seen her do a number of finals. She's had some upsets, but she's also had some incredible runs, especially during the qualifiers this year. There we go, 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see what we're
yeah, just getting through there nicely, Claire. Well done.
This requires a bit of speed.
Domino's done with ease.
One fallen over, Sam. One fallen over.
Barely looked like she touched them.
Here we go. Perfect. Cool, calm, and collected.
Goes for the skip as well. Good power from Claire.
Good stuff. That's confidence. When you see someone start to go for things like the skips, it shows that they're being confident in their movements, which is really important, especially when you're going to be going into something like stage 2.
Absolutely, and she's even, look at that, one-handed on the spinning bars. That's power and confidence from Claire. Now, she has said the worst obstacle for her is anything involving a punching bag. So, unfortunately, sorry, Claire, but there is one coming up, and you're heading toward it at a rapid rate. So, I'm sure you're going to do great.
Exactly. So there is obviously the punching bag coming up, and the punching bag's moving. That's the extra layer of complication right there. And when we see a moving punching bag and someone that doesn't like the punching bag in the first place, it is going to be tricky. But of course, she's already thought about this, and she will have to.
That's right. She's still moving very well here. Still got plenty of time to make a good finish. She just will not want to put a foot in that box until she's got it close enough to the platform to make the jump off. I think she's in there. She's within firing range now. She commits to the box. There we go. Looking powerful. You know, as soon as she's on her hand, she's a lot more comfortable. As we said before, you can tell when ninjas love the upper body obstacles. Claire with the good grips.
Lovely. Come on, Claire.
Let's go, Claire. You've got the time.
Here we go. Here's that
power. This is the one she dreaded, but it looks like she's going to smash it.
Jump onto it.
She's up. It's going.
Come on, Claire. Come on, Claire.
Here we go. This is going to be a finish.
Go, Claire.
From Claire Butterfield, ladies and gentlemen.
This is incredible. 10 seconds on the clock. Come on, Claire.
Yes.
Come on. Yes.
Come on.
Woo. That's amazing. Of course, is that now? I believe that is our first female competitor up the wall.
Jake Murray just sizing up the Alley Cats. About to begin his assault on stage 3 here at the Vivo Barefoot NCL 2018 finals, live from Perth, Western Australia at the Ninja Academy in Osborne Park. Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Murray. Ooh, very close on that first transition. Just managed to stick it on. We want a stage 3 finisher here so badly. Come on, Jake. That was much cleaner, Jack.
Mate, there was a bit of a scare there on that second one, but we got through it.
Moving on to the drum hoppers now. Cool, calm, collected. Each athlete has 30 seconds on each ledge where they can just decompress and catch a breath. There's no time limit now on their runs, but it is furthest the fastest with 30 seconds rest between obstacles. If you want it, you can just keep going. Jake taking his time.
righty. Testing 1, 2, 3.
I believe we're live.
Oh, Jake.
Hello, Kadeen.
Didn't see you there, mate. All right.
I'd make a joke about not seeing you there.
Is that because I'm sitting half a foot lower?
Just looking over your head at the wall.
All right, we are back for stage 3. We're just down there with the rules. So we can just hear any of the key points. Zach will join us very shortly. We are starting with the young adults. So we're starting off with Aaron Kickbush. Sorry, just 1 second, guys. I'm just going to adjust my headset.
So we're not seeing some...
All right, we're back.
So it's just the ninjas that have gotten through. There's no show runs for the young adults. Is that correct?
I think so, because Aaron finished. Aaron cleared.
Aaron has a clear. So we are straight into the live runs.
So it's a big course. It's grueling. 8 obstacles. This first one is called side cane. So as you can see, you got one cane with 3 wheels, and I believe you have to hop out of the wheel into the next one. So
yes,
you know, canes become very, very popular obstacle now.
Cane tech is a common staple in the ninja diet these days.
Something I need to work on more.
Aaron's showing us very cleanly what to do.
Bars. So no, that must have just been the finishing. I think this one is called Captain's Hooks. Makes sense.
Captain Hooks? Captain Hooks.
Makes sense.
Okay.
With the candlestick.
Yep.
Sorry, I was having a
And these competitors have been warned about fingers over the top of the grips,
Yeah,
so you have to be careful here.
It's a one-arm obstacle, so you are holding a very small one, which is still possible, but you are quite low, and obviously you have to take that last one with you while holding that devil step.
We're seeing some very good strength from Aaron. Can he hold on?
Oh, no. Oh, just come off.
Okay.
And
that is a very hard obstacle to recover from if you don't hook it first go.
And unfortunately, with stage 3, there's no. I get to keep going. It's not. You're done. Hop off.
Yeah.
Reset the next person. So
we are into the very bushy end of things. So Aaron's showing us some amazing strength there, but precision is probably also just as needed.
But also, he's quite tall, got pretty good arm span, and was quite locked off. So you do probably need to extend that arm a little bit. So next up we have Mitchell Townend.
Townend.
New South Wales.
All right, he's been given the treatment, just waiting, ready for the commissioner go ahead.
He's getting around him. Just the official runs. All right, and here we go. Nice, easy move. Good swing there. Obviously, you have to use the monkey bars.
Yeah. So we're seeing some very clean movements through these first obstacles.
Stage 3 has obviously always been the strength dominant stage. So this is where your lock-off strength. Anyone who's a lock-off specialist, this is where they shine.
Stage 2 you can get through on skill. Stage 3 you need skill and strength. Okay. He's left that one hook behind and he's moving through. There's the hook. And he's through. Beautiful. Mitchell Townend is our youth champion.
Strong boy.
Now we get to see what he does with the rest of the course. The other ninjas are going to be watching closely. They have precious few
this is interesting.
observations.
This is the peg doors. So you've got 3 starting pegs. And I think you have some room to sort of play with here. How do you want to handle this? Do you want to go fast? Do you want to go slow? Do you want to use 2, all 3? You know, you've got... You know, I am curious, so he's going to go through all of them.
Yep, looks like he's putting a foot in first and then pulling out the previous foot to place for his hands.
At the end of the day, there is no time limit, so it's up to you how fast you want to go.
Yep.
And, you know, it just depends on, I guess, how other people run. And then that will determine for you if you have the, you know, if you want to go a little bit faster. You have to go a little bit faster to get to a certain point.
Yep.
But he looks a little bit stuck here.
Yeah, there is.
I think if I can see, he's got a lot of that peg to the right side. So I don't know if he has an even. Oh wait, no, he's worked it out. There we go. It's interesting watching people. I reckon we're going to get a few different techniques here.
Yeah, and he's shown us both orders. He's shown us hands first and foot first for moving to the next board.
See how much tougher it is to then get that. Very interesting.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a slow obstacle, but it does require a lot of problem solving. Now you do have to. Oh, I think he's just going to go for that single move on the left. Oh no, he's going to get all his feet on. I'm curious to see if anyone's going to treat it like a bird cage, but we'll see. Thing is though that you take a big risk, and it's like, do you want to tax your grip?
For our viewers, a bird cage is this obstacle using hands only, basically.
I'm going to drop that. Oh no, he's switching hands. Smart. Get in a better position.
Yep. So Mitchell moving through these 5 boards has shown us nearly every technique I can think of.
I'm wondering how much strength or how much energy he's used.
Because you can use your feet, but you're hanging off your hands that whole time still.
All right, let's see.
Definitely wants to chalk up for this one.
Highly recommend it. And also, you're only, just so you're all aware, listening, you're only allowed 20 seconds rest between each obstacle. So you can be on the obstacle for as long as you want, but you only got 20 seconds, so...
I would recommend not spending too long on this obstacle.
No, this one is called the cliff blocks. So it slides out, or you can sort of lift them up and put them on. There's a little locking mechanism there, so they don't fall, peel out.
We are seeing some serious strength from Mitchell Townend here.
You really need to be strong in your lock off. Make sure that they're on stably.
He's so controlled.
Yeah. It's interesting seeing these techniques. And obviously, as you're going out and trying to bring them across, it just makes it that little bit harder. You're putting that little more stress on your arms and your back and your forearms.
He's been making pretty good moves between the blocks, so he's not spending too long on one arm. He's getting it in there.
And the reality is, because of where the platform is, you have to use them all because you cannot physically reach or swing. Come on.
Lost his grip. Managed to fix it off his chest whilst hanging with one arm. He has not used all his grip up.
If you thought that one was a burner, then this next one is insane. The donut stacks. Now, you've got these wooden donuts, basically, and 5, I think, poles. And you have to feed these donuts up through and using your own tension and body to hold them into position. So you're basically locked off, and then you're just absolutely destroying your fingers. So this one's an absolute burner. 2
cliff strength obstacles in a row.
But you see, you have to be very, very mindful how low they are and how much tension that you put on them so that they don't slip. It's very easy. As soon as that weight comes off, come on, buddy, come on, Mitch. You're doing so well. Hold it.
He's been using up so much grip strength and so much lock-off strength.
Strong.
He still has some left in the tank.
You got it.
Hold
it.
Darn. Peels off. What an effort.
You know, even for the actual adults running,
I think it's going to be challenging for the adults to speed a run like that.
Super tough to get to the 5th obstacle in stage 3. That is an
fantastic effort by Mitchell and a well-deserved win.
That actually might be one of the best runs in terms of the
he could be
last
ninja standing.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if he claims the prize for it, but
I'm not sure. But just in general, I'm not sure we've seen that many people get that deep into stage 3 historically.
Yeah,
from previous years.
We have had previous years where no one has made it to stage 3.
Yes. So next up we have our Masters. So we had 0 clears in the Masters, but I think
we're going to be seeing some runs.
Clem get some unofficial runs.
Okay.
So
Clem Vertigan.
Oh no, is it Clem up?
That looks like Clem on the stand.
Looks like Clem.
Representing the compound. You can see it on the flano. The classic compound flano. Get your own. They are a status symbol in the ninja community. Well, you know, I'm a local, so I'm a bit biased.
All right, here we go. Let's see how Clem goes. I haven't seen him really bring any cane into his comp, so I wonder if he's going to start thinking.
Nice.
I'm going to start putting him
good.
in. Nice work.
Yep. Clem's a very calm and composed ninja. He loves to use his length, which is, if he gets to the boards, he's going to really need that length to help him get through them.
Absolutely.
But we are up to an obstacle that is going to test his grip. Chalking up thoroughly. Come on, Clem. Let's get this, mate. He's going to unhook that one. He's making sure of it. It looks like he might be holding the hook in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
It's facing backwards.
There we go.
But he unhooks it. Nah.
He just didn't have the right body position, so that foot just dropped.
But it shows you how tough that obstacle is. You hold it wrong, you might not even make the first move.
Making sure that you're starting with your, with your preferred hand.
Yep.
If you're, not in the right direction, or so if you're not leading with the right hand, I mean, you should be able to be strong on both hands because you have to use both, but it just sets you up and allows you to put yourself in that position.
All right, so we're on to Darren Baker now.
It's the last of the Masters, I believe. So it's a tough course.
Yeah. Darren is a very technical ninja.
Oh yes,
he's bought the batarangs, the canes.
Oh, he's made them.
He knows what he's doing. All right, looking good.
If anyone can get deep into stage 3, it's this man.
And he has been working on his strength, so hopefully he's got what he needs to get through this obstacle.
All right, here we go. Mapping it out in his head, probably also taking a strategic rest. There we go, hooked.
Nice, unhooks it nicely, puts it in place, showing us some of that technique.
Here we go, reset.
Carefully setting up. He's got to one-hand this. Lock off.
I just slipped off.
He pulled into the lock-off, but you could see his arm giving out as he pulled through there.
Especially on the devil cone, like that's it's this angled grip, so it's quite uncomfortable.
Yeah, you give that man a ring, and he can give you a lock-off for days. Put him on something like that, and suddenly the difficulty level goes up. Great swing by Darren.
It was.
But I believe we're going off results for round 2, stage 2 for our Masters.
So we've got 5 runners, so we'll have 2 unofficial and 3 official.
Okay.
So first up will be Joby Wright, who timed out at the warped wall.
Yep.
On stage 2.
And you can tell by looking at Joby that he is a strong ninja.
Oh yeah. Biceps for days.
Yeah. Our only South Australian into stage 2. Stage 3, sorry. Yep. Lovely. Looking good, generating swing. Plenty of clearance with that.
Super strong.
Right.
Again, stage 3 is not a rush. Stage 3 is patience, calm, taking your strategic rests because you'll need them.
Yep.
And just getting through it. You just want to finish.
Okay. Nice unhooking and very carefully placed hook there.
Right.
This looks like his kind of obstacle. Come on. Big one. Peels off that devil cone. He just walked the plank on Captain Hooks.
Yeah. Oh, Michael Townsend, my goodness.
Yep. Just goes to show some of the strength these competitors have.
Absolute animal.
Awesome effort by Joby. It looks like he really trusted into that grip and it didn't quite hold up for him. So I think we're going to see our competitors showing a lot of respect to the cone and not taking such a big swing. Very carefully trying to get that.
All right. Our basically best female for the season.
Yes. Now, this is our official last female standing, and I've gone through the previous years. I've never seen another female on stage 3. I think Zoe is the first female in NCL history to lay hands on stage 3.
I certainly think so. So definitely an achievement, unofficial nonetheless.
Nice.
All right, here we go. Let's see how she goes. I'm sure her cane technique is spot on, as you can see.
One of the ninjas that's definitely going to have the technique required for this course. But it demands so much from our ninjas. Does she have what it takes? No chalk.
Yeah, that's... Oof.
She's probably chalked up enough.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see.
Nice straight arm.
Yeah, I'll be very curious to see how she goes for the lock off here. Feel that as well.
Yep, we're seeing that cone as a real crux at the moment.
You know, a lot of the young ninjas, I've noticed, obviously they love training with big moves. Really, but when it comes to now adults, especially coming into stage 3, strength is required. So I think we'll be seeing a lot more ninjas, especially now the young ones who are stepping into the adult. They're going to start training their lock-offs.
Yep. They're going to start seeing their body mass increase too. So you have to put strength on to cope with that.
Absolutely.
All right. Is this our youngest competitor?
I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm going to take a tentative guess and say our youngest competitor, but certainly one of the top favourites. An absolute talent out of Queensland, Sonny Axnick.
Oh, yes, we're going
he's getting the rig out. Less short,
power.
More power.
That's it. So Mark said you're only allowed to take your shirt off on stage 3. You didn't want all these teens taking their tops off, making him feel bad. His words, not mine.
He's going to be...
Let's go, Sonny. Oh, he's going the different way. I wonder if that was just reset like that, or if he requested that.
No, you can place it whichever way you want.
Okay.
All right, looking good.
But you can see why he probably wanted on the inside. See how much further he had to reach for the monkey bar. I mean, he's got the arms band for it.
I'm sure it was a decision he's made.
Yeah.
Straight on. He's not wasting time. I think he knows that it's not necessarily clear he's going for it. He needs some distance in a good time. Wow, look at the strength he's got holding that.
Has he got it? Oh.
How many times can he make this single move?
Oh, thank you.
Wow. He's really held that lock off for a long time.
Strong lock off.
And he's going to have to...
My goodness.
He's going to have to trust that same arm again through the crucial cone move.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's looking low on swing.
I can hear his...
I'm sure his mum Linda is watching from home with her heart in her throat. Come on, Sonny.
Absolutely burnt out there. My goodness.
Yep, looks like he was making very sure of the lock off, but that meant he didn't quite get enough swing.
Yeah. Man, credit to Michael, honestly. That is insane.
Still,
I told him he's not
our
allowed to be a
furthest
young
run on
adult
stage 3.
Yep,
let's pop him up and put him among the adults. He deserves to be there.
Absolutely.
All right, so
next up, who's it? Luke Davis. He's
yes.
also going less shirt, more power.
Oh, I believe that shirt's going to be coming off.
He's been working on those biceps, so he got it better.
Another ninja who I want to say has the strength required to get through this.
Him and I take a photo every year. He's trying to get his biceps bigger than mine. I keep saying, good luck, young man.
He'll get there. I'm sure he can get there eventually. Not yet there, though.
And he's up.
He's looking calm and collected.
Now, because he's been hitting the gym a lot, I'm fairly confident he'll be able to hold that lock off.
Yes. All right, looking good.
There we go. You can hear the crowd getting excited.
Come on, Luke. Everyone wants him past this bit. We want to see some more of the backside of stage 3.
Absolutely.
Attempted and conquered.
Absolutely.
Let's get it done, Luke. He's chalking up. Good decision. Mum in the background filming. He's going to have to be fending the girls off with a stick after this.
Shush you. All right. Got children on here. Hold it.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go.
Exactly what you need.
Well done.
The right mix of strength, technique, and he came at it with some confidence.
He did. It's a little pumped.
All right.
No, he's just
now
shaking
for
out.
a slightly less taxing obstacle.
Turns a lot.
Yes. Oh, he's placing it in some easier parts of the board here.
Interesting.
What's he thinking? It looks like he's still deciding. You can see the calculations running in his mind.
I think he's thinking about his foot placement.
Yep.
He took out the middle
Wonderful.
one, didn't he? Yes.
I love that split-second decision to stop what he was doing and just reach for the peg that he could get at the time. So perhaps this obstacle is less
Going
about
for the
a
bird cage.
plan.
This is the bird cage technique. So,
Okay.
so using having a swing
Simply
as a base.
hanging.
But see, what's different about this is the board gets in your way. So,
Oh, yes. He
but
got that
also-
on the first
But also,
poke
he's
through.
got to really watch his feet now.
Oh, he's starting to move
So-
that last board.
At the end of the day,
Come on, Luke.
as long as you get it in the board and get your foot on.
He's looking pretty comfy up there. Nice. And he's through. Take a moment to shake it
Now,
out, Luke.
Obviously, if we contrast that technique to Michael's, how much energy do you want to get to use? Obviously, that took less
Yep.
time, a lot less
he
time.
was through faster.
But, yeah, how much energy?
He probably burnt his grip just a little bit more than Michael.
But see, what this will do is this will put a lot of pressure on Ty, who will be next after him.
Sorry, Mitchell. not
Mitchell,
Michael.
sorry, Mitchell. Sorry, my bad. This will put this run will put a lot of pressure on Ty because of how fast he got through. Not only does Ty have to
Yes.
clear that obstacle, he's got to get through that last one very quickly.
Yep.
To go for furthest fastest or total victory.
Exactly. And those are the calculations these ninjas are going to be making. Do I want to shoot for the end, or am I going to try to get to the obstacles a bit quicker, meaning that the others are probably going to have to match that speed?
Yes.
And Luke is a strong ninja. He can rely on some of that strength to get ahead in the course fast.
It's interesting seeing the different techniques. Oh, it's going to get stuck there.
Yep.
So
Mitchell
I don't know what
Townend.
I don't know what the best.
Oh, he
no,
dropped
lost
it.
one, and you're not
And
allowed.
that is it.
That is it.
Wonderful run, though, from Luke.
That's so good.
Great to see him push
Currently-
through some of those obstacles.
Turning the lead, put a bit of pressure on Ty. Ty has to make
Our final ninja.
this move, and he has to also then clear the cliff blocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, our reigning champion, last year's furthest, fastest, Thai Beetle, Melbourne local. Will he protect the crown?
Impressive if he does.
Oh yes, a back-to-back is a rarely seen thing in Ninja.
Yes, it is. It's incredibly rare. Not many ninjas have achieved such a feat. Obviously, Zach being one of them.
Zach, of course, cementing his place in history. Can Ty do the same? He knows exactly how far he has to get.
All right.
Ty's seen every other run. If he gets past those blocks, he's good.
It's game over.
So,
All right, let's see.
do you think he's going to try and go quickly? Do you think he wants to get to those blocks before Luke Davis? Or do you think he's going to save time? Sorry, take his time and pass the blocks?
I think he wants to go for it.
I think, yeah. He has been showing us a serious side in this competition.
Because last year he was the only person that actually tried stage 3.
Yep.
So I think he wants to try and better himself than last year. So.
Okay.
So yeah, let's see what he brings out. Smart man,
Yep.
choke up, get a little bit extra.
All right. Captain Hooks demanding that precision and strength mix. Can Ty get it? Looking comfy. There's one hook.
Got to make this tie.
Make sure of it.
Okay, he's going for the high
Hold
lock.
strong.
Got a little caught up there. Can he
Go on, Ty.
hold it?
Oh, no! And he comes off on that crucial cone.
That means
Such a tough obstacle. And there it is.
There it is. Luke Davis is your last ninja standing.
Wow.
Fantastic. Taking the crown off Ty.
Yes.
Taking home a little bit of cash.
Fantastic. Coach Michael is going to be proud. That is a massive, massive showing for Fighting Lions.
Oh, absolutely. Well, look, that concludes the main NCL season. We are going to take lunch and a break and obviously reset and prepare for the Australian Ninja Open.
Exactly.
Our team event, which is actually be up here on the commentary box.
Yep.
for.
Even though there's plenty of prestige associated with Last Ninja Standing, the Australian Ninja Open was way more popular to watch, and it got everyone so excited.
So fun to be a part of.
Yeah,
So,
you will see ninjas go all out on that. You're going to see some really fun and crazy stuff.
so first of all, fantastic effort from Luke. Congratulations, this season's champ.
Well done, Luke.
Enjoy your prize money. Don't go wild with it. And we're all going to see you probably in, I would say an hour. I'm not too sure, but yeah, we'll see you all very soon. All right, take care, everyone.
Thank you for watching.
Jake Murray just sizing up the Alley Cats. About to begin his assault on stage 3 here at the Vivo Barefoot NCL 2018 finals. Live from Perth, Western Australia at the Ninja Academy in Osborne Park. Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Murray. Ooh, very close on that first transition. Just managed to stick it on. We want a stage 3 finisher here so badly. Come on, Jake. That was much cleaner, Jack.
Mate, there was a bit of a scare there on that second one, but we got through it.
Moving on to the drum hoppers now. Cool, calm, collected. Each athlete has 30 seconds on each ledge where they can just decompress and catch a breath. There's no time limit now on their runs, but it is furthest the fastest with 30 seconds rest between obstacles. If you want it, you can just keep going. Jake taking his time. Moving on now on the drum hoppers. Looking pretty collected.
It's a tricky one, this one. There you go. Straight through onto the Monstro ledge slider. Ledge lane, my bad.
Jake having a good look at it. We saw this take out Alex Matthews earlier. It's a tricky obstacle if you don't have that one arm lock-off strength and that finger strength, because you can't really match on those middle cannonball crimps. But I'd say Jake is familiar with this. He's looking pretty comfortable moving through. Sticks the third transition, looking very likely that he's going to move on to the unstable slider now. And Jake Murray is through the Monstro ledge lane.
Unstable slider. Making it tough for the previous athletes. Let's see if he can make it through this one.
We saw John Alexis Jr. have a lot of trouble with that second transition. Just coming off, failing to find that power that you need. Jake accelerating out of the block. Not wasting any energy hopping that bar forward. Can he stick the transition? Yes, very nice. And this is where fellow countryman John Alexis Jr. came off. Jake Murray trying to get that power without sliding back, and he stuck it. Jake Murray onto the giant poles. Fantastic effort. The athlete from Colorado, USA. He has a background in skateboarding and rock climbing. Veteran of American Ninja Warrior. Great to have him here at the NCL finals. And he's showing us what it takes to cruise through stage 3.
Wow. It's very risky right there. That's his manhood, guys. That's his manhood. We don't need that happening around here. But he's getting through it.
Jake Murray sticks the second transition with much more ease. Moving on now to the vertical limit hanger. We saw Matt Redho earlier just cruise through this. Does Jake Murray have what it takes? Does he have the finger strength? This obstacle is pure finger strength. He has only a few more seconds to enter the obstacle. 5 more seconds left. He has to get straight on it. Here we go, Jake. Come on. He's off. Come on, Jake. Hands are on. He's moving through, looking pretty comfortable so far. He's spun around to stick this transition. Come on, Jake Murray. Yes! He stuck the transition, Jack. Jake Murray. Only our second competitor to reach the flying bar. Are we going to see our first finisher on stage 3 in NCL Finals history, Jake Murray?
We really hope so, my brother.
31 years old, coming out of Colorado, USA, Jake Murray. Rock climbing background. He's done flying bars before, but this is a tricky one. Come on, Jake Murray. Oh, just coming off.
Looking confident.
Strong guy. Not sure about his speed.
So, was he getting a bit of chalk on the hands there? I saw your hands very chalked up. They remain very chalked up. So,
I like chalk. I like my hands to be dry.
Okay. So yeah, no slipping or anything like that.
Yeah, he's quick.
Yeah, cruise
Plenty of
through
time.
that. And you want to be at the spider walk by about 40, which it
I'd
looks
say,
like he
yeah,
should be.
I'd say, look, I mean, Josiah got there at a minute.
And he
but that's
sped-
leaving it very
yeah.
tight, right? So let's say minimum of 50 seconds to get through comfortably. Yeah, there's your 40-second mark.
Looks like if Cam can stay at this pace and not drop off any obstacle, it's going to be good. Without wanting to jinx him, like I have done to some.
How smooth was that?
Very, very smooth.
Yeah, that was nice. You got to throw your body back. All right, so he's got a minute 10 left. That's heaps of time. He can take his time here.
So the cliffhanger arms, the obstacle just before, no one in Australia's done that before, correct?
No. Well, unless it's at a different gym.
So it's a new obstacle on these shores by all reports. That's what Kadeem was saying.
Yeah.
So tell us about how you want to attack those cliffhanger arms from first-hand experience.
Once you throw yourself and get the swing going, you need to grab.
Okay, well, let's just talk through this before we get onto those cliffhanger arms. Sorry, Cam McClintock's got plenty of time.
Clean, 20 seconds
with
to
about
go.
25 to go as he hits the buzzer.
15 seconds.
He's known as the tradie ninja on the show, so has lots of competitive experience there.
No, I can't wait to watch this run.
I think he is going to be so good. He always keeps a smile on his face no matter how difficult the course looks. He has that confidence about him that allows him to go through every single course with such ease.
That's it. There's one thing I do notice from the shows, he sometimes does have a little bit of a slip-up, but as long as he doesn't come off the obstacle, it's
100%.
fine. Yeah.
He is known for his little slip-ups, but I think on stage 1, he should be good to go.
I think he can do it.
Lining up for the Sonic Steps. Our first and deadly obstacle.
Let's go, Sam.
And so smooth.
Nice footing. Oh, perfect.
Taking a leap there on the dominoes. Using that momentum. We are looking at the fastest time so far. This is crazy
I think
quick.
he's going for it.
And it's not even rushed. He just looks confident, which is a good sign of a great ninja.
That's it. Nice breathing.
So strong in the upper body, but can he handle the balance?
I think so. Seeing how he did those first two, I think he's going to be fine on this one.
Wow, he is going nice and quick here. Maybe a bit too quick for his own good, but he's made it back. He's pushing that block through. And a minute 15 on the clock.
Will he get the sub?
Don't know if he'll get the sub, but he's definitely going to get a very good time here.
Yes.
If he can stick the Space Jam. Come on, yes!
That's it.
That would have to be one of our smoothest transitions on that obstacle. It almost looked like he didn't even lâcher it there.
No, he just had it.
And I just love this obstacle. I mean, you bring the bag to you, and then you bring it right back, and you send your momentum down towards the water. Does a little spin. And he's up and on top of the course again.
That's it. He's done it.
What a great time. Sam Goodall, everyone.
We're hoping for his first podium finish across this weekend.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a big old trophy.
I'm gonna just commentate at what I see. I will
Yeah.
not speak to anything. And he's just made.
Now, if
Yeah,
you
that looks
complete
so
stage
easy.
3, you'll become the first NCL competitor to earn that trophy. Have you seen the trophy?
I have, but he'll be the first adult because the kid did it. in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
youth.
yeah.
So that kid is actually the first person. But
Just on Thursday.
Yeah. So Dan is just powered through those balance obstacles.
Very nicely done.
And he is obviously an ex-gymnast. He's played footy. He does rock climbing. He's very multi-talented. He knows how to hit a tramp.
Very nimble, isn't he?
Very nimble.
Very nimble.
Oh, lovely work. Just powering through onto the spider wall. You know, only him and Ashton I've seen be able to do the actual warped wall barefoot. I haven't seen anyone else do it. It's
Yeah,
actually quite
right.
nuts. 4.4 meters, the black one. Yeah,
Getting up
barefoot.
barefoot.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
That's tricky. But he is making a see. You see what he just did? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Get a
One
good
swing out,
swing.
boom on the angle,
Yeah.
and you're off. None of this mucking around.
None of that reverse.
None of that reverse.
Stuff.
None of that reverse rubbish. Nah, you could do what you got to
No
do.
chance.
No, you got to do what you got to do. Whatever works. But he is just crushing it. So he's on to the second X grab now. Beautiful, beautiful catch. All right. Lovely. Onto the hook balls. Plenty of time. Just has to be very precise.
He's just. Look at that.
Oh,
That's exactly what he needs.
super nice.
Don't need to rush. He's got so much time up his
30
sleeve.
seconds.
30 seconds to get up this wall.
30 seconds to have 5 attempts at the wall if he wants.
Not barefoot this time, but
Nah, that's all right.
that'll help him. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh,
Too easy from there. You know what would have been funny if, like, when he put shoes on, he just cannot do the wall,
Yeah.
and it just like just keeps falling off it. That would have been hilarious. But glad that wasn't.
I'm sure we'll see a monkey dance. There it is.
And we had a
Best
chat
of
with her
luck.
yesterday. She's just come back from America where she was on a traincation, a training vacation. She went all around. She went to Muscle Beach in California, up to Denver in Colorado. Terrorized the gyms over there. She is a world champion.
Clearly had absolutely no issue on the tilting path. Ex-gymnast, obviously, had a bit of a beam routine, I'm sure, in the past, so she's very familiar with it.
Fun
Not sure
fact
what
about
happened.
Liv. She rocked up at a local rock climbing competition here, having never really trained rock climbing ever, and flashed every single problem, 10 out of 10, knowing very little about rock climbing. And the gym owners were like, what? Who are you?
Now, for those that don't realize and just assume that Olivia is a natural athlete, of course she is, but what she actually is she trains non-stop every single day. Figure 4 technique, we're using the ice climbing technique.
Phenomenal. And if you've seen her on the bars, you know she has so much explosive movement that she could just unleash.
Now, I do not know another athlete that puts in as much time and effort into her training, or not even her training, to anyone's training, male, female, whatever. Olivia, I think, focuses most on the training, and she just puts in so much effort, and that's why she goes so far, is
That's
because she
right.
puts in so much. She doesn't
Very
give 100%.
balanced
She gives
regime as
as
well.
much as she possibly can.
I see her stretching as much as I see her doing weight-based stuff. She's super flexible, all-round athlete. Olivia using the knee technique.
Yeah, getting a lot of skin contact on the pipe now as she moves through. She should be our last female competitor we see in this stage 2. We had 3 total advance. Let's see if we can get 1 through to stage 3. That would be super impressive. It'd be the first ever time that a female athlete has cleared a stage 2 in the NCL final. It's looking really solid here on the perilous pipe so far. Nice and high. Excellent technique.
Sam Goodall joining us on the live chat. tradie Ninja Goodall, you would have seen him on Australian Ninja Warrior.
Making good work here. Transitioning. Every movement very calculated as she comes down and for the dismount.
Saying, let's go, Olivia. The whole crowd is always behind her, and you have to be. She's so humble. She's such a
Just stretching out those forearms, shaking it out a bit before she takes on the wing nut. You can see the whole crowd in attention right now. Everybody's up on their feet watching this run.
And you can see the next generation there as well. And if you've ever gone on Liv's Instagram, it's filled with comments from the next generation saying, Liv, how do I get as good as you? And rightly so.
We all want to see her clear this stage for sure.
One thing I love about Liv as well is she does take the time to connect with the audience and with all of her followers on social media. She does the giveaway. She spends time with everyone that wants to support her, and she actually gives back to the community. Really, really important in the sport.
Making quick work of the iron paddler right there.
In our live chat, RC Plains 59 pointing out only Jessie Graff has ever made it to stage 3 in an international competition. The only female competitor to make it to stage 3. Wouldn't it be awesome if we saw it here today? And Olivia Vivian has what it takes. Only 2 more obstacles to go, and then the middle wall, which I know she will fly up.
Absolutely. So let's see how she handles the rumbling dice now. She's got plenty of time still on the clock, more than enough to finish.
I was going to say, from a time point of view, 2 minutes 30 on the clock, rolling dice, salmon ladder. I know she's got no problem with the middle warp wall.
And we're seeing that she's using the same technique that we saw earlier from India Henry and Henry Ferrarin. Very smooth technique.
Very smart. And Liv, fun fact, in her audition for Australian Ninja Warrior, she broke the national dead hang record. They had to ask her to drop because she just wasn't coming down, and they needed to move on with things.
All right, let's see how she goes under the V-wing now. We saw Matt earlier one-arm it.
Yes, Liv
Here we
finding
go.
that hand placement needs to generate a little bit of momentum to get the reach
Now
to
these
make the
grips
next one.
do spin. So you see her matching here to make sure that she has full contact.
So careful. Fantastic. Olivia Vivian through to the salmon ladder.
She's got 1 minute and 40 seconds left. More than enough time to complete this obstacle, including the warp wall.
Takes the time to stretch out those forearms, get the pump going.
Everybody, absolutely everybody right now in attention, hoping for a clear here.
We saw India Henry kickstart this obstacle, the first female to get to the salmon ladder on stage 2 for today. We've got 1 minute 15 on the clock. Olivia is no stranger to the salmon ladder. Just needs to do what she normally would do any other day of the week. Obviously noting she's towards the end of stage 2, so the arms are going to be taxed, the forearm strength is going to be taxed. She's going to go all the way across, I believe.
Looking for the transition early.
Fantastic. She's got the transition, needs to get up 2 rungs.
1. Oh, no! Fantastic run by Olivia Vivian there.
How close was that?
And we are off. All right, come on, Saxon. Oh, so he stops. Okay, so he's using his hands, which you are allowed to do. We did ask that in testing, so that is allowed.
That's fine, yeah.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Doing what's comfortable. Okay,
All
this
right.
doesn't look comfortable.
He's going sideways. Come on, buddy. Just get that momentum.
Little
Just get that
hops, come on.
momentum. Yeah,
Little
that's
hops.
it, that's
Okay,
it.
you didn't hop enough.
Yeah, so you got to still
You
lean
gotta turn
forward
it, you gotta
as
turn
you
it.
hip. So yeah.
Turn it and hop.
There you go.
Oh.
Big jump.
Okay.
But cannot waste time though.
Yeah. Okay. 40 seconds was your call to get through that first 2?
Well, he should be starting the pegs at 40
the pegs
seconds.
at 40 seconds.
Yeah.
That's right, because he did the steps very slowly because
Yeah.
he went hands and feet on the last few.
Yeah. Nice catch. So this is going to eat up
Yeah.
a lot of time.
Okay.
So basically, he cannot really rest on the if he gets through this
Yeah.
on the propeller.
So we're calling he's 20 seconds behind.
At this point.
He's
compared
20 seconds off.
compared to other people.
Where he should be.
All right. I don't know much about his
questions about his
strength.
That
Just needs
looks
to make sure he gets those all the way on. Nice work. All right.
All right, come on.
Let's go, buddy. Going singles. Oh,
No,
skipping.
crossover.
The crossover. Just make sure you're sure of the transfer of your weight.
Right, that should be fine.
Beautifully
Okay.
done. Man, his forearms are like Popeye.
Ah.
He's nuts.
Bigger than his upper arm.
Not far off. Oh.
Okay, one in. Okay, now
So
go.
good,
You need to
Old.
run.
So good.
You need to run now.
Let's go, buddy.
Just run. You don't need to think about
That's
this
it.
one. That's
Nice
it.
work.
Good. And launch and go.
Just
Yep.
get
Okay.
the
Side
right
swing.
swing.
Yep.
Not getting too caught up.
Yep, that's good.
Beautifully
Okay.
done.
Okay.
Chalk up. All right, how is he going to approach
All right,
this?
minute 40. This is good.
This is good. He's got plenty
Minute
of time.
40 from here is
but, again, how is he going to approach this? Is he going to learn from Zach? Is he going to learn from those who've completed it, which is not many? All right, here he goes. He's going salmon ladder. Please don't do salmon ladder at the top. Come on, buddy.
I mean,
You've
it
got to
can
use your
work.
hips.
You
It
just
can
have to
work,
commit
but it's
and
just
just
risky.
not be too
It's
cautious.
risky.
Yeah.
It's risky.
Up, pop. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, he's just got to watch
Okay.
that. He's got to watch that right side though, so that's probably why he's turning, so he can see what he's doing. Nice. Watch your feet.
Yep. Okay. Turn. That's
Turn.
it. Good.
Beautiful.
Good. Okay.
You've got a minute left now. Yes.
Take it. Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Come on. Let's go. Come on, buddy. As much as I know you wanna chalk up and breathe and celebrate, you can't celebrate yet, Saxon. Come on, mate. You got to get through because you only have 45 seconds.
If he doesn't get through, he will be an unofficial runner in stage 3.
Come on, buddy. Come on, mate.
Okay.
I know you got grip for days. Big pullback. Be sure of it.
All right. Now you have to run.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, come on,
Okay,
buddy.
that's all right,
Come on,
that's
mate.
all right. He needs to make sure he
All
doesn't
right,
want to
go,
come from
go,
the dismount
go,
and
go,
run. Yep,
go,
yep, yep,
go.
yep, yep, yep,
Come on,
yep.
Saxon.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Pump those arms. Pump those
You have
arms.
to go.
Come on,
Let's
mate.
go. Let's go.
You've
20
got 20
22.
seconds. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, that's enough.
There we
Oh,
go. Big
look at
moves.
that. That's huge.
Big moves.
That's
Come on,
huge.
feet on.
That's
feet on.
huge.
Feet on.
He's
Let's
got-
go.
He's got 13
He's got.
seconds.
I know he's got
plenty of
this. I
time.
know he's got
Yeah.
this. Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Second buzzer. Second
Oh,
buzzer.
with
Thank
9 seconds
goodness.
to spare.
Thanks
Woo.
goodness.
We have 2 official runners
Let's
in stage
go.
3.
Let's go.
Let's just enjoy the show.
I just want to enjoy
Yeah.
this. Lord, let us have a let us have a good run. Let's go. You got it, Zach. He knows what he's doing. There we go. So walking through. Beautiful
Yep.
steps.
Yep.
All right, onto the octagon. Just got to make sure he has his weight leaning forward slightly. Here we go. Little hops. There we go. Nice work there. Nice work. Just gradually working his way across. I think he does have to be careful, though, with balance obstacles because he's had an ankle injury in the past.
Yeah.
So obviously he's just being a little bit cautious, like I think yesterday as well. But that's what led to him rushing that balance obstacle. I think. Could be wrong.
Nice.
And in the air, Zach
Okay.
is just watch. All right. If anyone's got the strength to do this,
Oh.
it is this man here. His
Yep.
lock-off
One more of
strength.
them and it's done.
He's been we've been climbing a little bit lately, and yeah, man, his strength is just incredible.
And he's not doing big moves with
No,
his
he
ice
knows.
picks either.
He
Yeah.
would have had everything worked out.
Yep.
He's obviously watching everyone where they're coming off, rethinking, re-strategizing. So see,
Nice.
just
Overhand.
one. Yep, just a couple of moves. Knows what he's doing. Not gonna rush. Not gonna go too crazy. He's got the endurance. Looks very cool, calm, and collected.
And he's not inserting those pegs all the way either.
No,
Just the
he
tip,
is. He is.
just so-
No, you have to. Or else he'll go, beautifully done. It's like, yep, is this way? This way? Looking like he's not phased at all.
Nice.
Here we go. Big pullback. Oh, beautiful. All
Okay.
right.
He's got 2 minutes left. Time-wise, that's heaps.
Oh, easy. From a technical precision point of view,
He's taking his time before the start. So
he's very
giving himself
good.
Every chance.
He's very good at problem solving. See, look at that
Yep.
beautiful pop.
Nice. And again. All
And
right.
again.
1 to tip.
I actually
Yep.
learned I learned that move from him specifically.
Okay. Yep. One more.
Nice work.
Are you
Just
the
gotta-
first?
Just got to
Go.
dismount.
Dismount.
Let's go. First one through the salmon ladder seesaw. Let's go. He's got a minute 20 left. This will be piece of work for him. He's got the grit for days. But again, you do not want to take
With
it for
a minute
granted.
10 minute 10
Don't
left
want
on
to
the
take it
clock.
for granted because he knows He has to get through this. All right, so he's taking it nice and calm, super steady. He's got so much time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Here we go.
First person,
Yes.
clean through to the invisible candles.
And he's got 50 seconds.
He's got 50 seconds.
50 seconds to do it.
You can have a snooze
Yeah,
if you
he's
want.
chalking,
You
yeah.
can, you can have a snooze and chalk up, have a cup of tea, and still have time to finish this. Got 40 seconds left, so he's just getting his breath back, making sure his hands are all right, getting any excess chalk off. All right, here we go. He's using his long reach.
Still 30 seconds.
Plenty of time. Oh, you can see he's already moving up super fast. Plenty of experience.
Oh.
Look at that full lock off
What?
and then pulling out. What a champ.
Checks with
Look
the
at
commissioner.
that.
Checks
Yeah,
with the commissioner.
let's
He
go.
put his foot
First
up.
buzzer
Yeah.
through. Thank you, Zach. I was praying to every god I could think of, all the ninja gods. My God, thank you, Zach. Thank you. We're going to have someone on stage 3.
We have a stage 3.
Whew.
Yes.
Goodness.
Ashton Herbert. He's well known in the ninja community. Everyone. Oh, just a bit of a slip up there. Everybody knows this man as Flashland. He zooms through obstacles, mate. I'll tell you that right now. Does it with ease, no emotion on the face. All round good bloke. Let's enjoy this run. Coming through the hop and toss just there.
We don't want to see any more controversial disqualifications. He's our last guy going through the perilous pipes, and their name has lived up. They have been perilous, taking out a lot of competitors today, both on strength and DQs. Ashland looking cool, calm, and composed so far. Interesting, these style of obstacles, it's not so much about speed, and that's what he's known for. He's being forced to slow down here, Jack.
Taking his time. There you go.
And
Beautifully
he's
done.
through
Looking
up
at
to the wing nuts.
wing nuts just now. There you go.
Ashland through comfortably. 5 minutes.
Taking the
left
Gibbon
on
approach.
the clock.
Taking the Gibbon approach. He took a bit of inspiration off Bryson Klein just here.
Yeah.
Oh, that shirt's...
Ashland getting a little bit tangled, but he's looking like it's going to be no big issue.
He's found his rhythm. There you go.
Through the iron paddler, feet clearly past the line, and he is on to the rumbling dice, not bothering to chalk up, just moving straight onto it. And a reminder, once you enter these obstacles, you can't go back.
Textbook technique. Nice and
Looking
smooth.
Very comfortable.
Doing the dead hang approach. Just alternating those arms. Coming to the end there nicely.
Ashland Herbert moving on to the second part of the rumbling dice. He sticks it. And
Perfectly
he
done.
is through to the salmon ladder. Are we going to see another finisher here, Jack?
I think we will do, mate. I guarantee you this bloke will finish in style.
Ashland Herbert.
They also call him Popeye for the size of his forearms and hands. He gets into the finish. Oh, the shirt's coming off.
He's a cheer from the crowd.
The crowd goes
as Ashland
wild.
takes off his shirt.
You people at home, you better get the cheese ready because if you need something grated, this is the man to do it.
Ashland Herbert, careful now not to touch his feet. Up 2, up 3, onto the transition. Ooh, 6 to transition,
Nice
Jack. Are we
one.
going to see our 11th finisher?
Yes.
Come on, Ashland Herbert. Final stretches here of stage 2.
There we go.
Just has to get cleanly
Nicely
through
done.
on the cannonball.
Beautiful.
Up the middle
Straight
wall.
up.
And Ashland Herbert is our 11th finisher with 3 minutes and 9 seconds left on the clock.
Ashland Herbert, everybody, a.k.a. Flashland, a.k.a. Popeye, for the size of his forearms and hands. Mate, what are your words to explain the feeling of the finishing the stage 2 right now?
Yeah, it was good fun. It was really good fun.
As always, a man of many words. The shirt came off there on the last obstacle and the crowd went wild. What What was the meaning behind taking that shirt off?
It was too restrictive.
You started to get caught up on the paddle obstacle coming across there. Was that concerning you a bit?
No, not really. I probably should have taken it off before then.
You're a good man. The best is yet to come. Stage 3 coming up. You feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
All right, let's make some noise for Ashton Herbert, guys. Bring it in, brother. Go enjoy it, mate. See your family and friends.
Tex Gallagher, let's give him a round of applause.
All right, here comes Tex. Once again, the wingspan here. Keep an eye out for it. He will be doing skips, and he'll be doing the skips efficiently. Okay.
Yeah, here he goes. He decides to go for the balls instead of the bungees, probably because of his height. He probably doesn't want to hit a bungee and drop and have to lift his legs up because he will touch the ground.
That's a very good point, actually. Yes,
I've seen a DQ once already today because of a tall person, 6'5" competitor touching the ground.
That has been a problem, and he has taken a very educated approach to that. Very mature of him, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I just love seeing these young guys who actually have maturity on the course. I mean, it's all good to be young and gung-ho, but when they actually play it smart, that's really impressive.
Yeah, that's incredible. Coming on now, there's the ball dismount, and we've obviously got our delivery catch now. The name of
letterbox.
The letterbox, there it was. I was digging for it there, and we found it. Okay, this is the letterbox catch. Obviously, you've got to get both arms in between, both hands. It's a tricky one.
They're big hands too. He's got big mitts.
Big mitts, and there's little room for
he
error
can
here.
just fit 2 hands in there.
There we go.
He looks calculated. Oh no, he's bumped it with both hands. Oh, that's devastating. You can see the look on his face. He is not happy with that. He knows he had a lot more in the tank. He knows he had a buzzer in.
Let's see what he can do. He's one of the stars of Australian Ninja Warrior. And you'd put him in as a favourite today. And this early bout of pace is showing you why. Jack threw the soft pipe to cannonballs very quickly. He's got 2 minutes 50 left on the clock. Taking a second to shake out, and he has started on the pegway to heaven. He chose not to chalk up. Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite him. Bent arm approach. Very confident. And he's through the pegway. 2 minutes left on the clock. We want to see more people getting through the balance obstacles. This is the tightrope rail. Come on, Jack. You can do this. Having a word with the crowd there. Yes. Taking his time. Come on, Jack. And he's found the placement. And he's through. Jack Wilson, 1 minute 20 left on the clock. He's up to the pendulum wheels. Still opting not to chalk up. Getting a bit of momentum for the swing. He's got a minute left on the clock. Come on, Jack. He's stuck it. 1 minute left. Onto the devil steps. Let's go, Jack. 2 more obstacles to go. Come on. He's got to transition to the teeter monkey. He's only the 3rd athlete to make it this far. Everyone who's made it this far has finished. We know he can do it. "20 seconds left in the clock. Through to the small wall. And he's up. And we have our next finisher. Ladies and gentlemen, Jack Wilson. Huge uproar from the crowd here. Liv, always a favourite to finish. She crushes the local leagues. She crushes the TV leagues, the national leagues, and the international leagues, and the Olympics.
Just a true athlete.
True athlete.
Like ourselves.
She was in my audition for Australian Ninja Warrior last year, and I had the great misfortune of being next to her on the bars while she made it look easy and everyone else was falling down. Liv broke the national record for the dead hang in her audition.
She's an absolute weapon. And I don't want to use the term natural athlete because I actually know how hard this woman trains. She doesn't train 7 times a week, 10 times a week. She trains 2, sometimes 3 times a day for hours on end. It's just absolutely constant with her.
On top of that, running her own business.
Cafe owner.
When does Liv sleep?
I don't think she does.
And of course, her boyfriend, Ben Paulson, another one of the superstars on the sideline, cheering her on. And we would love to see Liv go all the way here.
Come on, Liv. Never any worry with the pegboard. Never any worry. Now, Rory, do you want to make any calls, any assumptions around maybe a 25th finisher?
How good would it be?
I think it would be fantastic.
Olivia Vivian, we want to see bring it home. Our first female finisher.
I know she has what it takes.
She definitely has it.
Any day of the week she can get through this course,
She's
but you just never know on
comfortable.
competition day.
Olivia Vivian going for the low run.
She's going for the low run.
One of the
She's going to
first
try and
ones we've
step over
seen.
it. I think this is the first one I've seen.
Smooth, she's through. Liv is through on a comfortable time. 1:40 left on the clock. She has time to chalk up and compose herself before she takes on the big lache between the pendulums. Come on, Olivia Vivian.
She's looking composed. She's just focusing on the one obstacle at a time, and I tell you what, it's paying off.
Yes!
Now, Rory, is it safe to call it?
I think we can call it,
I think we can call it. I think we can call it and say that Olivia Vivian will be the 25th finisher, but she will be the first female finisher of the Stage 1 finals if she can make it through all the way to the end.
It's looking very likely. 1 minute left on the clock. She's looking so composed.
This last one,
Liv,
get through it.
She's going to do it. The crowd is going crazy in here. It's getting deafening.
She knows it as well.
Come on, Liv.
Olivia Vivian.
Olivia Vivian from Cottesloe, WA, superstar local, our 25th finisher and our first female finisher. She's an absolute superstar. Olivia Vivian.
How amazing, Rory.
Olivia Vivian, we see it on your Instagram all the time, the next generation commenting saying, how do I get as good as you? And during your run, Rob is saying to me, Liv doesn't just train 4 times a week, 5 times a week. Liv trains every single day. It takes a lot to be that good. Congratulations, first female finisher. We're so stoked.
Yeah, thanks, Roy. I just honestly had a good time, you know. I felt the encouragement from the crowd, which is crucial because it's dead silent in here with no music. So, they helped me stay in the moment, have fun, and just trust myself.
Oh, that was so exciting. Absolutely everyone was behind you. And you never looked like you were going to falter. Going through the balance beam there, it was so cruisy.
Yeah, man. I played it out in my mind. I was like, what am I going to do? And I went down, kept the core tight. That's the trick. It's in the core.
Brilliant strategies from Liv. She's our 25th finisher today. So sweet to see. Congratulations, Liv. We can't wait to see you take it tomorrow.
I can't wait to see the rest of the competitors this afternoon.
Congratulations, Olivia Vivian. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Alrighty, welcome back to realistically the end of our NCL Finals series. It's been a ripper time. Congratulations to Luke Davis for that amazing performance on stage 3. Super impressive, alongside those other guys who managed to get there too. That stage 3 was absolutely brutal. I don't know if it was very possible though, Mark. You might have to ease up on the yo-yos, I think, my friend. Anyway, moving on to the ANO, our Australian Ninja Open in 2024. It's a really, really cool format. So it sort of involves a lot of our different ninjas who may not have had the chance to experience the courses or want to do a bit more. So we're doing our seeding round here. We're really going to basically determine which team faces which team. And the way this format works is our initial runner will start trying to clear 2 obstacles, a big jump there. From that point, if they make a mistake, the runners in front of them can come back and try that obstacle again. So realistically, we could see 4 people on the pizza wheels there. It's a very tricky move. So again, this is our first team. This is Team Brown. We've got Haley up there now. Had Cooper just make that little mistake on the pizza party. Now, again, this is a notoriously difficult obstacle. Haley's gone for a jump. I don't think she's quite made it as Zach's attempt. It does. So this is our 3rd competitor coming all the way back. So I imagine this is tail right. Oh, so close. Just going off the side of that pizza. Man, these things are tearing our team. I can't believe Mark has put this as the first obstacle. What a killer. So here's Joby. Excellent performance in our finals. Let's see if he can put this one together for the flash attempt. Now, again, these knocked out some crazy good American ninjas in the show, and they're pretty much show spec. So, just wobbling to the side again. For those beta nerds out there who want to understand how to do this obstacle as best you can, the first part is the catch. You want to make sure you're nice and balanced, really controlled in the upper body, so bent arms, strong grip. From that point, you need to not generate too much swing, but just enough to get away from the pizza. Buy yourself some time in the air. These ones in particular, they like being thrown left. They don't prefer the right side, so I think we're going to have some left-handed benefits here. The final part is the catch, so you really just got to have quick hands, trust your grip, go on, and then try and repeat that process. So a brutal first obstacle. We are about to see Team Keswick have a crack at it. You can see a lot of happy ninjas out there in the background too. Some serious smiles after this event. It's been a ripper day so far for the NCL main event, and this is just the icing on the cake for a lot of our competitors. Their captains have strategized. They've said, who's best at what? Do I have a stage 3 specialist that I want to put on the really techie or grip strength stuff? Do I have someone who's really good on their legs? Do I want them on the walk wall? And so we're seeing that strategy come to play here now. I believe starting us off here. We do. We've got Mitchell Townend, I believe, starting us off. Now, he just had a dominant performance in stage 3, actually getting further than any other competitor, only one to attempt those donuts. So he must be already cooking pretty hard. He's got a bit of a sore hand, so let's see if he can put it together. If anyone can do it, it's this young man. Yeah, super controlled like that. Again, we don't want to see a mega swing, just a little pop at the back and a fast hand grab. There it is, really good. And you see him throwing it to the right there. It doesn't like it as much as going left, but it still works. He's now got to repeat the process. He's just gone off to the right. It's all too easy to do. You only have about 10 degrees. Our next runner hits it up perfectly. We've got the reset team absolutely lightning there on that one. Amazing first move. We've got to get this second one though. Hayden Usher about to mount. Oh, it's the furthest anyone's got so far. Can he make the second transition? Yes, he can. It's that easy for Hayden Usher. A safe dismount. Super stoked about that one. Look at the team getting around him. And again, he's our second runner, so he now has 3 more obstacles ahead of him. The next one in his repertoire is the biggest swing, our final obstacle from stage 1. So again, really cranking that core, making sure our feet don't dab on the ground, rocketing through that swing to get up onto that blue mat, quite easily, may I add, and then not touching that black one on the way down. We've then got our stage 2 spider slider. So you're going from that spider wall all the way down to that UFO. You can only touch the red parts, leaning back and swinging through. This one's pretty friendly for Shorter competitors, Hayden clearly having to work pretty hard to pick those legs up. But an amazing run from Team Keswick so far. Looking very tired. He's now on to, I would argue, probably the most difficult or the most tech-intensive obstacle. This is a rapid hit to catch in sideways, and we've just missed it. So now Abby's going to have to go down, grab that box to get the extra height. And the way this works is you need to tap it with one hand, rotate the sideways all the way up. For those of you who know what a sideways is, it's that horizontal facing plank, such that the shark fin, the bit that they're hitting, is facing upwards. So it's a very tricky move. It takes a lot of practice, a lot of speed. And here comes team captain Keswick himself. So Chris is going to jump up. He's looking at it with a big smile on his face, thinking, oh man, this is tricky. But so far, getting very far of what I expect to be a very quick seeding round. It's a hard course. Oh, I don't know if that's allowed or not, to be honest. There's a red flag, unlucky. You might as well keep going, feel it out, see how we go. Break the magnets, why not? Yeah, awesome, going for a swing. And he's going to drop down. Mark's called it. Hey, we need to get moving. Awesome effort there by Team Keswick. Super duper solid. Our next team, I believe, is Team Beetle. So this is Anthony Beetle's team. Not Ty. Ty's the one on the shirt. Anthony's the one running this show. So he's picked his son, which is sort of a bit nice. We love to see it. But Ty's also a very strong competitor. Alongside Ty, he also has Ash Campbell, Matilda Taylor-Johnson, and Thomas Winterburn. So I imagine they're going to have one of Ty or Ash on these probably second or third positions as a bit of an insurance. And then maybe giving someone a bit of fun, a bit of a license to enjoy the rest of the course later on. So here's Ash Campbell. There we go, starting off in first. I would have expected a bit later, but fair enough. Let's see how we go. Starting with a really nice swing. Now, Ash is a very, very strong ninja. Unfortunately, clonking on stage one, but I think he'll have this one dialed in. He looks very comfortable with that body position. Popping up, nice high hips. Yeah, super good control on the catch. Yeah, clinical, honestly clinical. So he must have seen Hayden do it. He's probably had a look at them, seen how they work, see how far he needs to go, and he's just absolutely crushed that. Now, we saw him link this dismount on stage one, so we know he's going to be able to make it. It's just a matter of not rushing. Too easy, flying through the air like it's nothing. Here goes Ty, our second or third place runner. I don't have official confirmation on that stage 3 result, but one of the 3 very talented young men to make it onto the stage 3 course this season, this year. So he's now going to try the bop tech. That is the shark fin. So hit and grab. Look at that. That's how you're meant to do it. You smack it away and grab it fast. Now he has the bar in the middle to use. The rules say that you can't grab the sideways while having contact with the bar. So bopping is fine, like this. Catching, a little delicate. But clinical beta, that's pretty much exactly how we'd want to do it. Now, you'll see that magnet flying loose and the angle of the shark fin changing. If the team that is competing changes that, it's not reset. It is, however, reset fresh for each team. Oh, so close there. This is a ripper run here. So I believe we have Tucky himself coming up. He's going to clutch up, finish it off. Oh, apparently you're allowed to catch them like that. Fantastic. I guess we didn't need to read the rules too hard. Why not? So going for a really big bop here. I imagine that's because that move was successfully made. We're then going to have to bop this one on the way under. So again, a strong push to control the catch. Oh, we sideways. Within the realms of the rules. All right, Tucky now has, I believe, 4 more obstacles to try and crush, and this could be a clear. Currently 2 minutes on the clock. Now, these ones are pretty brutal. This was the finale of our stage 2 course. Tucky has this strength in him. He's just got to put his hands in the correct spots. Now, we saw some competitors putting their hands over the top. Tucky is electing to go on the sides. He's clearly got a bit left in the tank, and he's really confident in his grip. Yeah, clinical work there. Just really taking his body weight over, sliding over to the top of the mat. Happy days. Lining up our next obstacle, another stage 2 returnee. So this is our grip medley. You've got the bungees, the devil cones, another bungee, another devil cone. Clearly the Devil Code's proving to be a little too much, but Tucky really coming in and clutching up there, hitting those shark fins. An excellent run there by Team Beetle. I believe that will put them into first place. We're looking at a pretty high seeding regardless. I think that we're going to find a fair bit of traffic around that pizza party area. It may even come down to some certain timing around there. So we will see. Honestly, I don't want to speculate too much, but there's some seriously beefy obstacles in this. Typically, I'd assign those shark fins and the pizza party probably like a stage 3 difficulty. Like it's super, super techy, pretty grip intensive. There's a lot of mistakes that can be made, and it's very easy to make them. And so I believe we're moving on to Team Richardson. Do we have 2 Team Richardsons? No. Oh, we do have 2 Team Richardsons. This one is captained by Captain Joel Richardson. So just to make sure there's a bit of a rivalry here, can you imagine if the seeding lines up such that the 2 twins, as captains of their teams, are battling it out? Starting with young gun Luke Schmitzer on this one, as we deemed him previously the Flying Schnitzel. You'll see our resetter up there, just ensuring that it's all going to be set the right way. We want to make sure it's really, really consistent for our ninjas. Sometimes these things love to keep spinning around, so we're just making sure they all have a fair crack. Now, again, this obstacle is mega difficult, so probably a pretty wise choice, putting one of their strong members. Luke was their first pick, so they really want to get him on there. But a pretty well-balanced team. You've got Luke Schmitzer, George Pakor, Broden. You've also got Matthew Ridley as well, so all pretty good competitors that have done well through the series. Yeah, really nice tech there, just hopping up onto that. Whoa, close to falling over the side then. Very fast hands. You see these ninjas, they always pick up on each other's techniques and betas. They're knowing now, don't swing too much. If they do, it's going to wobble too much. Luke just saving that. Oh my goodness, right off the end. A little heavy-handed on the right-hand side. I think you would have seen that. So Ninja Brode's now coming up second. Had a chat with this man after his finals performance. He knows he could have gone further. Probably could have taken it all the way, to be perfectly honest. So let's see if he's ready for that stage 3 quality. Popping up here, really good float there. Barely any weight landing on that pizza. Bit of a swing. Oh, what a grab. Fast hands by these ninjas. Absolutely locking in this pizza party right now. On to our second one. The second pizza seeming to be a bit trickier. I don't imagine that the grip strength is fatiguing at this point, but it could just be a consistency thing. Oh, he's thrown it the other way. Did we go left and right? I'm not 100% sure, but Broden might have just been flexing on everyone then. So, hey, check this out. I can go both ways. I wonder if he rights or left-handed, right-handed. Who knows? Yeah, probably could have conserved a little more momentum onto that one, but we know he's got the strength to work it back. So he's really going to crank through that core. Light work. Honestly, considering the momentum he carried in, and again, it's hard to tell from that angle. Normally we get the side on him, we can really see him cranking, but he just executed that perfectly. Now he's tucking into that wall, really almost resting on that back leg. You see that drop knee tech coming in again. It's typically used when the walls are, they're quite small, and our taller competitors can't comfortably get their feet in sideways. Oh, just having to sit down. Needs a breather. Fair enough, Broden. You've been absolutely carrying the start of this. Super good. Again, Luke very nearly clearing. Broden is our second runner. A very good choice by team captain Joel there. Oh, just missing the mount to our shark fin. Again, this is such an interesting kind of obstacle. A lot of our ninjas would have never even touched something like this. Again, it's that very unique bop tech. Oh, that was super close by the team captain. I can fingernails on that one almost. Should have kept him long, would have held it. Now here comes our final runner. Bringing it up, George Pakor. Fantastic effort this season. So he was able to grab that sideways. Normally, given its position, he's now got a bop. Oh, just a bit delicate and missing that. Now again, I was fortunate enough to be able to test these and do the demonstration videos, and I'll happily go on the record and say I did not flash this obstacle. I decided to jar my finger straight into that sideways, so there's an element of hesitation that comes with this as well. So our ninjas not only need to hit it delicate enough that it doesn't keep spinning, hard enough that it lands in the right spot, but they also don't want to injure themselves. So there's always this small amount of hesitation that they've got to battle as well. It's a ripper obstacle. Up next we have Team Lavery. So this is captained by Tristan, who's going to have a crack here at our pizza party. We've also got Fraser Smith, Sasha Madzerovic, Ashton Hazy, and Ethan Stone. Pretty stacked up team. Honestly, I'm going to probably say that about all our teams. These competitors, regardless of their result for the NCL finals, they're here for a reason. They've qualified. They're here to show their stuff. So let's see if Tristan can deliver the goods as the captain and try and relieve the stress on the team a little bit. The infamous 3-2-1 countdown. The commish delivering the goods there. Nice pop-up. Oh, by Tristan, a very heavy right hand. Whoa, I've never seen it done like that. That is something else. I wonder if that's going to be baited at kickstart. You see Mark look at that and go, hang on, I didn't put that in the rules. Tristan, take a bow, son. That's epic. Oh, a bit more stable this time. Can he get that throw? Oh, he got a bit stuck and went for a pinch. Hey, Tristan's showing some cool tech on that one. I'm taking notes about that. That was awesome. Here we go. Oh, another fall straight away. Super duper close. Again, this is a stage 3 quality obstacle. That is a long way for a young man. I hope they give him a little boost to get up there. Again, there's a certain height restriction, I believe, posed into our A&O qualifiers so that some competitors are just within the realm of their possibility to reach. And I guess that's been decided very well. A great showing by the young man here. Fantastic work. Oh, just coming off the side. You see the right hand dominance coming in there and just leaning a little too far. Fraser does not need the booster step. He's going to get that out of the way. He's rushing to get on the course. He knows time is of the essence. It's being reset, very balanced. He just needs to control his swing and really powerfully move. Oh my goodness, the fingers were on and just dragged off the edge. Now I believe that's the full team. The pizza's claiming another victim. They're going to have a monstrous pizza party here. There's already 8 victims there. It's crazy, that's a full pizza gone. How many do you think we'll have by the end? You can see our ninjas in the bottom left there discussing the beta, thinking, throw it left, throw it right. How fast do I need to push it? What do I need to do to get through this thing? Thankfully, we've had 3 or 4 ninjas already show you how to do it. So up next here we have Team Mitchell. Now this is another stacked one. We've got Charles Mitchell, Jake Baker, Ollie Clapham, Orson Lloyd, and Miles James in here. Nice out again, as very usual. Here we go. Obstacle number 1, the infamous pizza party. Now again, these young ones have been absolutely dominating the course. We had about the same amount of young adult finishers as we... Oh, what a catch! My goodness! Almost turned himself inside out, but he's held on super strong. Some would argue, awesome catch. Yeah, very delicate on the catch, and the adjustment really took him off. Oh, just getting spit out by that pizza. Now that's what I would have expected to happen last time when Tristan hung on. So here's Charles Mitchell. This is the team captain popping up now. Yeah, super powerful catch. Looks really locked and loaded, but already locking off on that bar. I don't know if that's going to help him control his swing. Again, you need to watch for the motion of these pizza party boards. They're so brutal. Zero forgiveness on the way these things move. You've really got to watch your body weight. Up next is fellow commentator Jake Baker. Absolutely carried the team, come up, helped us out before. It was fantastic. Now this man's very good in the air. I want to see him try and get this flash attempt. It would make his day. Yeah, and that is clinical. You lean back, you throw it around, you catch it quick. This one's all about body position. Watch Jake's hips if you get the chance to. It's going to tell the story. Does he float himself? Is he buy the time he needs to actually hang on to this thing? Really taking the time to settle. I think we may have had a little lateral swing. Oh, we're doing it from a kip. Not enough power as he tried to apply it and run away from it. Unlucky. Here we go. Now, I believe Ollie had a super quick run at the start, but it ended in a bit of a shock. Just stepped off the platform, got in the tunnel vision zone, and I need to go fast and have fun. So hopefully a bit of redemption here. Looks like he's almost done there, my goodness. Another team chewed up and spat out by the pizza party. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to put this as a first obstacle. Maybe they just wanted maximum people to fall. But I like it. I really do like it. Moving on now to Team Dixon. So we've got Celeste's team. This is Jai Whitby up on the start. One of our A&O qualifier competitors. A very, very strong young man. If anybody can do this on a flash attempt, it will be Jai. Shaking out, making sure he's really confident here. Jumping nice and easy. Again, watch the swing generation. He actually jumps right into the perfect position. A little shaky with the body position. It does like to run away from you. You have to be super careful. Not too much of a swing. We want to buy ourselves time. Yep, smart choice, hanging on that a little bit longer. Oh, what a first catch. Phenomenal. We're getting out of there quick too. It's not something we want to hang around on. It's a very, very tricky obstacle. Can Jai flash this as the first competitor on his team? Putting his team in a very good position if he does. He's got that little bit of swing. He really wants to ride this backswing up and float. Oh, he's just snagged that with the right hand. Fantastic by Jai. Flash attempt on the pizza party. Pat yourself on the back. Again, uber powerful with that swing. He's almost going to go over the wall and say hi to us in that commentary booth up top. Moving on now to our second competitor. Oh, an amazing drop knee tech in there. We've seen that all too much here. Doing super duper good. Now again, this team is mega stacked. We've got Celeste, Jai, Luke Davis, Stevie Saul, and this is Hunter Morgan here. So again, apologies if I mispronounce last names. I am trying my best. Moving up to our Bop Tech. Now again, I believe that must have been allowed if you can just grab that first one. This one, however, you do have to knock that magnet off and really try and get around so the shark fin faces upwards. Or just grab them sideways. I guess that works too. Clearly I haven't been informed of the rules well enough. So this team thus far has made 0 mistakes. Is that a result of the quality of the competitors, or does it have something to do with Celeste's captaincy? Has she selected the correct competitors for the correct obstacles? She's seemingly done a really good job so far. Cruising through the penultimate obstacle of our Stage 2 finals before. Now we're moving on to another Stage 2 killer. We've got our bungee, our devil cone. This is our grip medley, a bit of everything. Yeah, really strong. You see those bungees dropping as you grab onto them too. It's the worst feeling. You just want stability. It's all you need. Celeste monstering through these holds. Didn't struggle at all. That's 3 for 3 on full clears of our obstacles. We've now got the reigning champ himself, Luke Davis, attempting the link on the spinning disc. Didn't like the second one. We love to see it. He'll be a link dismount. It's just that easy when you're this good. Straight up the wall, no hesitation. He's been there before. First buzzer, take a bow, Team Dixon. And a hug from fellow Stage 3 competitor there, Sunny. Not want to let go of Luke. Now, this is something that happens when you win a competition like this. You get this aura of energy about you. Everyone's like, oh man, they won the finals. You get this big person energy, and what he's doing there is just continuing that. He's just absolutely monstered, taking that confidence with him, linked through some hard moves, moving back through the course. The entire team just did fantastic. Realistically, very few mistakes. We had the flash attempts on the pizza party by Jai. We then had Hunter cruising through the second two obstacles. Celeste obviously monstering those holds and making light work of her part, and then obviously finishing off with the champ himself. Moving on now, we have Team Callanan. So this is Flippy's team, one of our female competitors from the stage 1 of the finals, consisting of Judith Cabell, Ali Rogers, Charlie Sewell, and Benjamin Reed. I think we've got some very talented ninjas here. I'm excited to see the girls have a crack at this pizza party. Clearly full of energy, Flippy. Very, very excited. Probably no nerves there, judging by the smile and the laughing and the jump. We're happy. Again, just using those knees to bounce up. Oh, a very shaky catch. We need to straighten up there. Again, you'll see the sideways hip movement. Just rushed that a bit. Should have stabilised and then moved on. Ali Rogers ready immediately, straight away. Knows that time could be of the essence, so we're jumping straight up. And we're going to move on to this first pizza. Can we see a completion here? A lot more stability in the catch. Got that 1-2 tap on the legs. We don't really need a big swing. More of a pop. Just not enough height. Again, you'll see these ninjas, they'll have that stall in their hips. They'll sort of float up backwards. You really want to see a little bit of air time. If you see that, it means they're buying themselves time for the hands to move. If we're not seeing that, it's going to be very difficult. Yeah, Judith just floating up to there. Again, a really good size swing. Maybe a little big, but super comfortable on that dismount. Oh, a little shaky even, trying to get that realignment. Again, we've got a bar with 2 pivots. That's the one to do it on. Getting it done, Judith Carroll. Up we go on the pizza party. Again, a very delicate catch. 1 swing. 1 and done. Oh, got a bit bold. She just slipped off as we went, beckoning the last team member to come across. This is the female squad. We've got Charlie finishing off strong here. A nice big swing. Going to try and pop up and catch the top of that pizza. Really balance the body weight. Oh, we're just off the side. The pizza's wreaking havoc on our ninjas. What a nasty first obstacle. Moving up to our next team, so young Riley Hunt there starting on that. This is the second Team Richardson. I don't know if you'd call it Team Richardson A, Team Richardson 1, 2, B. I don't know. You guys can make that call. But it consists of Alex, so the twin of Joel. We've got Zoe Harkness as well, a very high-performing athlete from our previous finals. Riley Hunt, super solid. Had probably the most entertaining one I've ever seen in the NCL. We've then got Kari Whitby and Kay Jameson, so a very well-balanced and well-equipped team, hopefully capable of finishing their scores. Discussing the beta there, really saying, hey, I want to float up, I don't need to swing too big. We'd love to have that opportunity here. Our set of air Lockie up top done an amazing job making sure this is all standardised, super safe and easy. Again, Mark having almost a grimace there, thinking, I wonder how many people are going to go. Oh, fantastic. Look at the quick hands on Riley. He almost just floated down on that. Jeez, he really didn't make the bar. Popping up now to our second pizza. This one's proven a little more difficult, although I guess it could be a sampling bias. We haven't had many catches on this one. Maybe it's a consistency issue. Here we go, that little bit of a swing, a big pop catch, and he's done it. First try, Riley Hunt. Thanks for coming, pizza party. I'm going to go for a big swing, he says. Again, our taller competitors really need to try and watch their feet on this one. It's all too easy to let them drag, let them hit that purple matting. It's not allowed, that's water. You really got to keep your feet up and power through. Ooh, a little tight there. Moving into competitor number 2. Oh my goodness, he's thrown the wall. What happened there? Alec will be pretty gutted about that. I think he just wanted to go for speed. He was ready. Now Zoe again going to pick up that slack. She's going to jump in that wall, grab the UFO, and we'll slowly slide down. Now she got a little hung up on this obstacle in the finals, so I think she'll be stoked to have done that very effectively. A bit of a redemption, if you will. Moving on now to arguably the most difficult obstacle. If you use this bop check, it is nasty to do, but seemingly our competitors are opting for the sideways lâché. I wonder if that adjustment was made by the commission. Too easy as a sideways for Zoe, no problem there in the slightest. Moving on now to our second last obstacle of stage 2, the angle steps. Now again, a pretty aggressive angle, so it does help to get your hands right over that lip. You see Zoe with the hands on the side, the thumbs over the top. That's ultimate security on that bit. Very smart choice there. Moving on now to our final segment for Zoe. We're going through those devil cones, pumping through the bungees. Super solid. Very nice, very comfortable along there. Moving on, tagging final member here. And Cade's going to try and finish off on these spinning discs. There we go. Controlling the swing, really making sure that he's certain of where he's going to land. Amazing. Almost a clinical effort on that one. Again, I've used that word a lot when talking about these, especially in the stage 1 finals. But realistically, just not spinning around, not wasting time, keeping that swing nice and straight, a very impressive round there. Moving on to our final obstacle here, the wall, opting for the shoe clean, knows that there hasn't been many clears, so this is going to be one of the better times to see. Fantastic there. Up and over the wall, you can't stop until you hit the buzzer, the clock's going, off you go. There it is. I think he said, oh, it's really slippery, I nearly healed off. Maybe it's because you have wet feet. We will see. Who knows? An amazing effort there by Team Richardson, the second of its kind. So up now we have Team Mortimer. I imagine captained by Stephen Mortimer. We've then got Abby Mortimer. Shen, our favourite Shen, who's up here commentating before. It's nice to have him up here. He's looking pretty dialed in. He's ever seen look at his face when he was doing stage 2. You saw that look of focus, and there's the smile that cracks out. He is here, he is on this planet. Fantastic. Yeah, super clean. Now, he did come up and ask for a little bit of beta. Oh, that was so close. Maybe a little too rushed. He doesn't need much swing on this. You just need to buy yourself some time there. Okay, again, resetting, just ensuring it's all standard. A super good effort there, barely holding up our runners. Super good runners. Oh, wobbly catch. We're solid now, though. Yeah, super good kipping tech. Just didn't throw the pizza. Tried to just grab that edge. Potentially a really good idea. Again, doing it for the girls. Our third runner, sorry, my apologies. These pizza parties, again, so difficult. Popping through, big knees up, a massive catch, well done. And again, on that little backswing, we don't want too much, just buy ourselves some time. A big popper, oh, a little too relaxed, just letting that pizza fall out of our grasp. We see our final runner sprinting all the way over. And here we go, here comes Mitchell Davis. I imagine 8 obstacles ahead of him. He's thinking, oh Lord, I've got to get through some rippers before I get onto the stuff I was supposed to do. A little wobble, you'll find our heavier competitors will have a bit more of an impact on the top of that pizza. Really controlled spin. Oh, a little too far back. So he bought the time, it just went in the wrong direction. Super unlucky there from Team Mortimer. Joining an entire cast of people already being absolutely demolished by the pizza party. Alright, this is Team Ermawine. Leo, one of our competitors from earlier as well. Starting us off, I believe we have Olfactor. Oh no, he's just hanging around for the next part. Hitting the ground running off with Aaron, one of our fantastic competitors from earlier on today. Super stable on the pizza, looking really good. Oh, a little shy on the dismount. We'll probably just be wishing that he gave a little bit more of a push. you see some strategy there. I believe that our second runner, who would typically start into that spider wall, has already lined up ready to go. So there's a very small transition period there, saving a couple of seconds. Oh, again, just missing the pizza party. I'd love to see the stats and the clearance rate on these things. Another young one. Here we go, a super big jump up here by Levi. Nice, strong controlled swings, buying himself some time. Oh, a little off to the right. And here comes Sonny, absolutely flying. Probably not going to need the booster step, got the jump in for sure. Mounting onto pizza number 1. A wobbly catch, but the alignment's good. His hips are moving the right way. A very free float there. See how much time he bought himself in the air. Phenomenal work here by Sonny. I was going to say I don't think I've seen him done this well, and I've cursed it. You hate to see the curse of the commentator again. It's going in everywhere. It's a team on the line. Absolutely destroyed by the pizza party again. Who has set this as the first obstacle? I think Mark has a bit of explaining to do for himself. Moving on to our next team, I believe this is 12 of 16. Team Taylor Maiden. So, just for reference, team captain here, Steve, has been behind the camera for the majority of this tournament. He's also competed and has gone on the record and said, man, I'm stoked with how I do. He's always absolutely pumped about his performances, and in all honesty, how could you not be? He just absolutely dominates every course he gets on. So I look forward to seeing the team that he's selected try and perform here. We've got Emily, who unfortunately just missed on a spinning disc in stage 1. Shaking out, getting ready to go, knows the monster of an obstacle she has in front of her. This is going to require a lot of effort. Emily's gymnast background hopefully going to help buying some time and making sure that she's not swinging too big. Waiting for our count. Discussions here, likely between our setters and the commish, just figuring out what's going on, making sure everything's all the same, everything's in the right spots. Again, as a reminder, these teams are delegated into 4 runners over 8 obstacles. The team captain decides who goes where with the input of their team members. If someone falls, then a member in front of them can go back and re-attempt that obstacle as an additional task to the one that they're on. So here comes Emily again, controlling her swing. Oh, she's kneed it, but still made it. So a little wobble there. What a save. Can she get the pop up and flip? Really good tap. Oh, just missing. I'd argue almost technically perfect. Almost. Just need a little bit more angle in that flow. El Capitan, Captain Steve. Here we go. Oh, a little shaky on that one. Really needs a balance. Oh, but he makes that work like it's nothing. A little wobbly. He's going to want to get out of there. These things on a bearing, they fight you. What a catch. Looking pretty red hot here, Steve. Again, a little wobbly, but he made it work last time like it was nothing. And he's delivered the goods. The team captain comes through clutch. Take a bow, Monkey Steve. You're an absolute weapon. Cruising through to our biggest swing. This is something he'll be familiar with. He knows exactly how much energy it can sap out of you. Making light work of our second obstacle. Now, as I was discussing before, because we had that first initial slip up on the first obstacle, Steve is now tasked with not only completing 1 and 2, but obstacles 3 and 4. So again, we've got our spider water slider here. A very slippery looking wall there. Maybe got to push the feet out a little more. The traction isn't biting. You've really got to get into it. Now again, we can only use the red parts of this UFO. Contrary to a little foot dab there. I think he's going to get called on that one. A very unfortunate circumstance there. And again, the blue mats, yes, they emulate water, but that's the whole point, isn't it? We want safety, but we also need to make sure we're not. The commission himself, I wouldn't imagine that this is a great obstacle for a back injury. We're going to see the face there. He's looking at him, giving it everything. Alrighty, he's now going to jump up on arguably one of the hardest obstacles. Again, if you're including that box tech, get out of the way step, he says, throwing it. Now he's regretting it. I think I want to jump up and try and grab it off a bit of a higher step. Now straight into the sideways. Moving up now onto our bar. Should be an easy catch for the commission. Now this one, it's still a tricky sideways catch. Substantially easier than the bob tech. I wonder if there was a span involved there. Just can you imagine the man who has to DQ the commission? You would hate to be that person. Evidently pretty clear. Now again, this is something he had a feel of. He needs to get his hands in the right spot. Side on, again, it provides really, really good opportunity to apply grip power. Clearly opting for the top version, back in the drink. The commish very nearly clutching up mega. Super good effort there. Now I believe that Viv is going to bring us home. So Vivek Mishra, final runner here, really pushing through. Cruising through that finale of stage 2 there. Oh, he's decided that he does not, in fact, want to touch the grip medley and he would prefer to go do something else. Look at the facial expressions. Sorry, Viv. You've got to get through this one first. Here we go. Ooh, I don't know about that catch. 2 hands on and he's okay. Opting for the hand switch? No, so close, Viv, so close. If only we could have just run under it as fast as you did, that would have been phenomenal. All round, a very good effort from Team Taylor Maiden. Up next, we've got Team Peach. We love to see a father-daughter team. There's a couple in here. This is another one. You've got Aaron and Tara. Then we have Lockie Leiter as well, one of our very own Geelong Ninjas, a local. We've got Zachary Gherkin and Aidan Osborne in pursuit. So obviously with our teams of 5, there's only 8 obstacles, room for 4 runners. That means that one of them will be subbed out for the seeding round. Again, this round is to determine who will face off against who. It is then a tournament style. We're going to have to work down from 16 to 8 to 4 to 2 to leave with ultimately one winner. And I hope maybe a secret exhibition. You see Tara playing with the fingers there, well aware of the monster of a task that awaits her. The pizza party, again, an absolutely brutal obstacle. This thing is stage 3 spec any day of the week. Technically demanding, hard on the grip, plenty to work with. Our setter's just discussing a couple of things really quickly. Bit of a team effort required for this one. I'll be joining you as soon as this picks back up. My apologies, it seems we're having a bit of a tag team on that setting, so just ensuring that this first pizza always starting vertical. And again, these things are so fine. They look pretty wide up the top, but the margin for error here is absolutely minimal. And again, here we go. Aaron with a big swing in and by maximum time for the catch. Well done. A little shaky on the angle. Let's see if we can straighten up. Oh, beautiful technique. Again, notice that the hips didn't even swing backwards, but he brought it himself that time. The legs came forward, floating the hips upwards. I wonder if he attempts that same technique. Have a close look at what he does here. It's clinical. Up spin and done. Oh, that one. That was a little tight, Aaron. That was a little tight, but I'm going to give it to you. What an effort to flash that obstacle. That has just demolished entire teams. We've made light work of it after having a tag in. You'd be absolutely stoked. Biggest swing, one of my favourite obstacles from the stage 1. I think no really cooler way to finish a course. Like we love a walk wall, they're iconic. We love a buzzer up a rope, they're also pretty iconic, but how cool is it just to swing as big as you possibly can and not hit the ground for a couple of meters. It's just epic to watch. Again, we're seeing a lot of a tall person struggle in these spider wheels. I kind of love it. It really benefits the shorter competitors that normally miss out on the benefit of something like this. Oh, that might have been contact on the bolt. I hope not. You see the tongue out. I had a chat with Aaron as well. I complimented him on the fact that he always manages to have a good time on the course. So regardless of results, he's always having a good time. It just shows you exactly what you should be like when competing. Yes, we do wear it on our sleeve. We always feel passionate about our results and we want to do the best we can, but Aaron is just so down to earth. Win, lose, catch, fall, anything he does, he's always happy, and it just shows in his run and his personality here. Again, these competitors really making light work of these, treating them as sideways. I do wonder if we're going to see the bop tech again. In all honesty, oh, the red flag because he did a span. He looks at the commission, goes, I hope you're joking, mate. Did you not see me do the pizza party? Are you serious? Amazing. Moving on to one of our younger fighting lions here, popping up all the way through. Oh, not sure if we're allowed to span. I love it when competitors ask questions on the course. This is so funny. So young Zachary here, flying through the last obstacle of our stage 2, making it look absolutely flawless, linking the dismount with a pop. It's just that easy, honestly. Look at him go. Showing off some serious grippers here. Even re-gripping on that cone a little on the way through. Just says, nah, I'm gritting my teeth and going. Finishing off strong with Lockie here. I'm certain that he's had a little play on these. At least I hope so. We're now moving through. Look at the control on that swing. If that isn't how you're supposed to do this obstacle, obviously barring a link, because it's always going to be quicker, but even then, cutting swing short, cutting the run up short, because he knows he's got the wall in the bag. Fantastic team peach. Some really good variety in that one. What a run. This next one is why I'm here talking by myself. We've got Team Vertigan, so Clem, one of our masters, who absolutely dominated the courses that he touched. Went on to stage 3, had a little crack at that one. Admittedly, found it very difficult, as we all did. I imagine if he had a play on everything, we would have seen some really cool successes from Clem. It seems like he's selected incredibly well. So as his 3rd seeding, he has been allowed to pick Riley Hume, our fastest time from stage 1, and we know that time matters here. He's got Kadeem Aarons as well, my fellow commentator that I'm really missing right now, so he can fill some voids and give me some banter. I wonder if he can flash this pizza party here. He's going to jump up. Oh, very wobbly dismount from Kadeem, my goodness. Seemingly recovered. Oh man, that was the most delicate that I've seen that done. Everybody's rushing, throwing it into the bottom of that position there, and he's just absolutely gliding through. Let's see if we can replicate that result on the 2nd pizza party here. Again, these slices are absolutely brutal. Oh my goodness, what is that tech? A big from the commish there. He has no idea what to do. Look at that. Can we get a replay on that in the future? My goodness. Anyone's run who can make the rule maker look like that, I am proud of. Take a bow, Kadeem, flashing the pizza party. Oh, phenomenal dismount too. Plenty of time, plenty of power. Take a bow, Kadeem. Here comes Isaac, one of our really strong competitors from our young adults here. Seemingly a little slippy in the wall, but again, he just needs to get that UFO and get out of there. Hopping it along, he knows he's got the bickies for it. Jumping up now. I believe that our competitors have decided to opt for the sideways. It is a much easier alternative to that bop tech, if you will, meaning you have to slap something out of the way. Maybe we should call it slap tech, really. Fantastic. And a nice dismount on those sideways onto Riley Hume. I wonder if we're going to see some linking here. I reckon when we get the ones at the same height, we will. You can see these final 2 going pretty quick. Yeah, as simple as that. Now, we've already seen him do this before. We know he can do it. It's just about not rushing, making no mistakes. Decides to swap his hands, not opting for the turn. Man's just confident in his grip strength. I spoke too soon. He just made that. My goodness. Moving on to Clem. Hopefully finishing off strongly with the team captain. This has been a phenomenal run. A little caught up in those swings, but still keeping it super duper straight. Exactly what we want to see on our stage 1 runs. And what we're seeing now. My apologies, I've seen it. A nice dismount now. Clem is tall. He's fast. He's strong. I'm 90% sure he'll get this wall first try. We're about to find out. Got a beautiful wide angle. You get to see. Oh, a slip up on the top. Second attempt, just holding on with the fingertips there. Clem making it that easy. Fantastic, a sub 3 minute run. Phenomenal selection by Team Vertigan. Back with our second last team, Team Baker. That is Darren Baker as the captain. We've then got Millie Baker as the first pick. I'm unsure if that's a family pick or one done off talent. I think he's really ticked both boxes there. We've also got Liam Smith and Alexander Cox. So Alex starting us off really controlled, holding that pizza. Oh, it's a fast. He nearly did a double on the pizza. Challenge anyone? I think we're going to see that move in free play. A 1-2 move. All right, up now we have Millie, our second competitor of the 4. I wonder if that is allowed. That's an incredibly smart beta. What we call a beta break, some would argue. Young Liam now. Oh, just missing his jump. A little too confident. Have another crack, son. Again, the limiting factor of this obstacle was never supposed to be that first jump. I imagine that given the height restrictions, they're allowed to have multiple attempts. I'm unsure of the logistics there. Liam nearly catching that pizza. Super duper close. We're now moving on to our last runner in Darren. I'm receiving a free back rub from fellow commentator Kadeem. We have put on a dominant performance. Congratulations, mate. Have a look at Daz here on the broadcast. Oh, he's caught at the pizza party. Now, this could be a total captain clutch. I don't want to put the commentary curse on it.
Oh, it's looking good.
It's looking so good, man. If you take some breaths, you're all good, man. I just watched your run. You're dominating. It's great to see.
Oh, no.
Short. Oh, man. It would have been the dream run, wouldn't it?
He's on fire.
He was. Finishing off now with Team Mischewski. Michael, Kyra, Alyssa. It's a family run, and we've got Elias Collins as well. I believe another 5 in the lane.
It's a tough course.
It's a very tough course, mate. But look at this. It's a family affair. They're robbing the course. What's going on here? Part of the Mischewski gang. Excited to see what they do here today.
Yeah, it's all about putting everyone where you think they are strategically best suited.
Dean, believe me, I've been taking notes, my friend. Got my eyes on a couple of standout performances. We've had some captains come back and clutch up. We've had some amazing flash attempts on our pizza party.
Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, just caught it too.
Yeah, very close catch there. Nice and controlled. Now, Kadeem, I was talking about limiting the swing on these pizza parties. You don't need much swing. You just need to buy yourself some time.
No, it's actually about the spin.
Exactly.
If you saw Aaron, he barely went up, but he spun it so fast.
Exactly, but he bought himself some time in the air with his legs.
Yes.
Watch carefully, he's just floating. He doesn't need to go too fast.
No.
He did go fast, he played fine, but as long as you buy yourself that time, you can make those little micro errors. See, that was very delicate, wasn't it? And again, just buying the time.
That was perfect.
Absolutely perfect by Elias there.
And the thing is, sometimes if you catch it a little bit off, you can actually just start swinging into that.
Oh
no!
Got bogged. You hate to see it.
It actually forces you to turn and immediately.
It does. Oh, yeah, it does.
Sorry if it's a little bit loud on my end. But, there we go.
Sorry, Kadim's just yelling into the mic.
Yeah,
a little short on the jump. I'm unaware whether that counts as a fail or if we get another attempt.
It happened with someone else, so...
Yeah, I saw young Liam Smith have a second jump.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just unsure. Thankfully, it hasn't impacted his scoring.
It's all on El Capitan.
It is. I was going to say Captain Clutch. He looks very wobbly on the pizza party, Kadim.
No,
he barely made it work.
Oh, dear. I'm not sure how many teams there are. I think that might have been the last team.
That was our last team for the season round, Kadim.
I'm going to pop out because I need to listen for instructions, but we will see you later.
Absolutely. Now, I'll keep manning the fort over here. I will take a very small break while we figure out all of our team results and what times they got, who's racing against who. And again, these aren't head-to-head races. They're just going to be two teams battling it out one after the other on the same course. And as per usual, it is furthest fastest. I will rejoin you when our broadcast picks back up.
Here goes Zach Stoltz.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut because
we have.
Okay.
We have.
I would, you know.
No juicing is going to take place in this next 140 seconds.
Recovery. My goodness.
Okay, I'm not going to make any predictions about what's going to happen.
I'm just going to commentate.
Just going to call what's in front of us.
Working through wonderful recovery. All right, now he's a beast in the air. All right, beautiful. Building up his swing. Oh, lovely jump. Building up his swing just so he can dismount. Light work, easy as. All right,
Spider wall.
Now,
quite high, isn't
he has had a few issues with his ankles in the past.
Okay.
So I was wondering if that would impact him at all. But
so
no, he's all good.
Is there a certain amount of planning that goes into how high you're going to climb up the spider walk?
Oh, God. Another recovery. Nearly fell backwards. I don't know. I mean, you feel. It's more if you're sliding. So if you're sliding, you want to start to go up so that you can counter the sliding.
Yeah.
And it gives you a better shot. If you go forward and you're sliding down for every move, you're going to eventually also hit the ground. So by going up, you're kind of countering that possibility. So that's probably why you go up. You kind of want to go up on a bit of an arc, like a rainbow.
Yeah.
Right,
okay.
Mate, here he goes. Oh, we know he's going to finish now. God, whew.
Look at that.
I did not want to jinx that. Here we go. Well done, Zach.
Oh, yes.
That was.
He's a crowd favorite, isn't he?
That was a close call. He had two close calls. Gave me a heart attack.
Of the NCL Finals 2019, this is your first runner, Bryson Klein.
And we can see Ashton Herbert with girlfriend Sarah in the background.
And he's
Bryson getting over the first alley cat. Has to use the crimps.
Must transition from crimp to crimp.
And I'm hoping,
nice,
very
and
nice
easy.
transition. Looking very smooth. As I mentioned, his course tester on the first season of Australian Ninja Warrior and grand finalists on the others.
Oh, that was so close, Rob, but he's through.
And he nearly
Little
slipped on that, but he
foot slip there,
recovered.
but he is through.
Oh, I tell you what, I would have been absolutely devastated if he came off on the alley cats after coming so far with stage 2 and stage 1.
Bryson Klein through to the drum hoppers.
On the drum hoppers, now, interesting, there's a couple of ways to do this. You can use your legs to get the momentum, or you can do what I prefer to do personally is I just hop them and, very much bring the knees up to your chest to get that forward momentum, use your forearms and just hop all the way through. It saves a lot of time as well.
Rob Sandover in the box with me is actually incredible at this obstacle. Very qualified to speak about it. I've seen him go through it in under 10 seconds.
Under 10 seconds, I'd be saying under 3. But
under 3 seconds.
But Bryson cruises through and makes it look like a piece of cake. Obviously, I don't believe there is a time limit on stage 3, but they do have a limit of 30 seconds break per obstacle. So you want to try and really use that time.
Shake out.
Crowd really getting into it. Loving Bryson being up there. And we're going on to the Aussie Grip Devil Cones, making their debut appearance.
And he's on to...
I tell you what.
The grips kindly provided by our sponsor, Aussie Grip, Bryson Klein.
And you can actually get these from Aussie Grip. They came out today, I believe.
Looks like he's going dominant hand underneath. Little twist on the finish.
Little twist.
Matching on each hold. We've seen some people go through it in course testing without matching, but no need to take a risk here.
Tell you what, I've really enjoyed watching Bryson's stage 1 and stage 2 run, especially being the first one to finish stage 2. I mean, super exciting. But now we're onto the wheel of death. And the name says it all, doesn't it, Rory?
This obstacle takes a long time. I think it's 45 spins or something like that, Rob, in order to complete it.
Far out.
And Bryson has moved on to it.
Oh, I tell you what, this is such a difficult
so
obstacle. It really gasses the arms, even if you're able to get through this.
Let's go,
Bryson.
Bryson.
Then got to go to the pigeonholes. Let's go, Bryson. We know he can do it. He's a super strong competitor.
He's a little halfway through this first section.
Everyone really wanting Bryson to make it through here.
Come on, Bryson Klein.
I tell you what, he's doing an exceptional job.
He really is.
I'm seriously impressed right now. He's such a strong
Bryson.
competitor.
A little bit running out of gas here. He's going to try and lâcher.
Oh, come on. Get to that peg. Oh, my God! That has got to be the move of the day.
My word.
That lâcher was absolutely
Rob,
amazing.
This guy is the business.
And this is why he's on to stage 3, because he is a weapon.
Bryson Klein.
Oh, I tell you what.
I can't believe it.
Makes it through to the last peg hold.
Oh, my
word.
word.
Oh, my Lord.
Bryson Klein.
On to Candy Cane Alley.
Bryson Klein, 3 minutes 30 down on the clock with a remarkable lâcher there, Rob.
Play of the day, if
Play
you ask me.
of the day by far.
And, of course, you want to utilise your break between obstacles.
And here he goes.
As much as you can. He's getting called to say that you have to get on the obstacle, otherwise you will be DQ'd.
Now,
using up his full 30 seconds.
Candy Cane Lane. This is going to be so taxing. He's already been hanging for minutes off these other obstacles. And there's a lot more dead hang to go. And you can see he's starting to feel it, Rob.
But I tell you what, he's looking very composed.
Looking so good. How good has Bryson been this year? This is incredible.
How good is he? He's just a weapon. He is just a weapon. He deserves to be here so much. He has been doing so well. He's nearly at the end of Candy Cane Alley. We're going to see someone...
Oh, boy. We are going to get
We're going to see someone get on the vertical limit.
Cliffhanger.
Oh, my God.
Yes, Bryson Klein has transitioned onto our cliffhanger.
I tell you what.
Much harder than last year. And this is where we saw a lot of strong competitors come off last year.
I'm somewhat lost for words, Rory. I mean, what's emotion are you going through right now? What do you think he's going through?
This guy is insane. I'll tell you what, he's just used a lot of his grip strength, but not necessarily his finger strength. So I think his forearms are going to be taxing out, but the tips of his fingers are pretty fresh.
He's got to take weight. He's got to take weight.
Here he goes.
Tell you what, come on, Bryson. Give it everything.
Oh.
Ashton's making quick work of the first obstacle.
He's representing the compound. This kid he'll make a mockery of this, mate. I guarantee you.
Going right through this obstacle.
And the
with
facial
breeze.
expressions, he shows no emotion, this kid.
Yeah.
He'll just make his way through comfortably and collectively.
I just can't wait to see some obstacle where he has some laches.
Ooh.
Being as he's, I
Man.
believe, right, is
Mate,
he's the unofficial world record holder.
Exactly right. This man is the one to watch in
Is it
Australia.
5.2 meters, was it? Was the...
From what I believe, yes.
Yeah. Very impressive. We'll have to keep an eye out on him for tomorrow for that lache competition.
He is absolutely just shredded to bits. He does not have an ounce of fat on him. He needs to take his time, though.
Oof, that was a good save there. Came a little bit unsteady. Good save again. He's a balance technician.
Oh! Wow! That was... Oh, my God.
He just wanted to give everybody a little bit of a fright, but he made it through there.
Here we go. He'll scamper across here. He'll finish strong. He might go for the fastest time today.
It's close. He's looking to beat it.
Yep, he'll beat it.
And here it goes.
He's coming in. There
Definitely the fastest time of the night. Ashton putting in work on that course. Let's hear it for Ashton.
He give us a scare on the balance beam. My heart nearly dropped out of my chest.
Way to go, Ashton. That was definitely hard to run after Cam's fast time, but I think you actually now have the fastest time with that. Yeah, I mean, you went pretty casually, but it was definitely super fast. Walk us through on the balance there. It looked like you had a little bit of a stumble. Definitely gave the crowd a bit of a fright. Let us know what that was.
I think I missed a step. Definitely missed a step.
Yeah, and then even at the end, you stumbled a little bit, but you're still able to save it. But what a run, man. What a run. Anything else you'd like to say to everybody at home?
No, good. Oh, good.
All right, we'll look forward to seeing you in stage 2 tomorrow. Absolutely.
Let's go, Redho.
All right, Matt making it right up this obstacle now. Transitioning right over.
Wometti on the chat saying, does he have enough chalk?
He's got a lot of chalk on his hands there. Almost looks like his hands are painted white. We'll see how all that chalk helps him out on this next obstacle. This is interesting. He's chalking up again.
Before the medal could be costly.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily want to chalk. These obstacles don't have a lot of grip to them, so sometimes it could just be better using that natural skin on your hand.
Yeah, look, I do agree with you, Rory. Those metal sliders, sometimes chalk cannot be beneficial, but I think Matt being
comfy.
An actual veteran ninja champion, I would say that he knows exactly what he needs to do with his chalk, what he needs to do with his hands, because obviously every athlete is different. Every athlete sweats differently. Some people have sweaty palms, some don't. And I mean, if he needs chalk, he needs chalk. He would know what his body needs. So I think he knows what's up.
I tell you what, I'm getting sweaty palms whenever anyone makes it to the salmon ladder.
Oh, mate, for a second there I thought he was falling down, but no, that was just a dismount off onto the platform. I'm having heart palpitations.
Heart attack. Matt Redho looking cool, calm and composed, unlike us in the commentary box right now.
Getting some more chalk on the hands. For those watching, those are not gloves, that is chalk.
And Derek Miyamoto in the chat pointing out the chalk is a speed climber thing, placed like that. I think it's a climber thing in general. Of course, the difference between this kind of course and the one on the TV show being the obstacles on the TV show have a lot more natural grip, so they don't allow the chalk on the show, and you probably wouldn't want it for most of the obstacles.
I tell you what, you're looking at his facial expressions and you're thinking, he doesn't look very worried. And I mean, you look at his body, you look at the way that he's attacking these obstacles. I think he's got a sensational power to weight ratio here, and he's looking quite comfortable. 3 minutes 45 left on the clock. Again, really good time.
Huge amount of time left. More than half the time left. He's only got 2 obstacles to go if you don't count the middle wall, which we know he will fly up in a second. And he's
putting a little weight there on his forearms, trying to pump out some of that lactic acid, building up. Going in for some more. He's taking a little bit of a rest here, which is really smart because he's got a lot of time right now. So he's using up a little bit right now, which is very strategic before he goes onto the rumbling dice. Going with the pull-up technique. Making quick work of this obstacle right now. He's got to get it into that red taped area.
One more big spin.
And he's good.
All right, yes, we
Matt's got
precise.
Tremendous grip strength. One arming through.
Fantastic. Matt.
Absolutely massive grip strength.
He just one-armed that. That is absolutely incredible. For those at home, if you've never tried to one-arm anything, especially on the pipes, that is seriously impressive, especially towards the back end of stage 2, far out. If he can one-arm, he has a lot of gas left in the tank for this salmon ladder.
Here we go, reaching the business end.
All right, guys, do we want to make some predictions here on Matt? Maybe
Matt's looking strong.
All right, what do we think here?
I'm hopeful we're going to see our first
exactly
finisher.
What I'm going to say, but I haven't had a good run with the predictions today. I'm not going to jinx it, but I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good.
Seems more likely if we say he won't finish than he will finish.
Yeah, I agree, but he's looking pretty good, and this bar is nice and
strong.
light, so we'll see. As long as he doesn't have a technical issue here, I think we might be able to see him clear this course.
Looking very comfortable.
He looks so strong.
Very
He looks so
comfortable.
strong.
On the first few rungs of the salmon ladder, he's just flying up.
Ladies,
Could we
gentlemen,
see
boys and girls,
our first finisher on stage 2, Matt Redho?
Oh my God! I think he could do it.
The climber.
A little
from
transition
Malaysia.
left onto the star. Come on,
Yes,
Matthew.
he suck it. Matt Redho.
Come on, Matt. Could this be our first finisher of stage 2, the second in NCL history? He's looking comfortable. He's going to have no problems with this second warp wall. He just needs to make this last transition.
Matt Redho.
This is going to be it.
He's got a minute 30 left on the clock.
He's going to
Matt Redho up to the middle wall.
He's going to do it.
He's flying up. And we have our first finisher, Matt Redho from Malaysia. Our first finisher of stage 2. Our second finisher of stage 2 in history, Rob.
1 minute 24 on the clock, really showing us that he is here to compete and he's here to win. Team Asia for USA versus the world. This guy is a serious competitor.
Matt Redho putting on an absolute clinic. Matt Redho, international wildcard from Malaysia, coming off the rumbling dice. You look so comfortable just grabbing that with one arm. You never looked like you were in trouble there at all.
Actually, I pump, but yeah, try to control that's just breathing and focus on that, yeah.
Mate, we are so stoked to have you here. Second finisher of stage 2 in NCL final history. Matt Redho joining us from Malaysia. Matt, how do you feel?
Yeah, I feel great. Just focus on stage 3 now.
First person who gets to say that he's going to focus on stage 3. Matt, we are so excited for you. We can't wait to see you on stage 3 later on. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jake Murray. Here he is. First time in Australia. Welcome, Jake. Good luck. Jake Murray taking on stage 2.
Here we go. Jake Murray, just on a personal level, I got to meet this bloke in Vegas at the Nevada finals, and he is just a top bloke, mate. You know, this guy is just so relaxed, so chilled. He made me feel like family as soon as I met him.
And arguably the best audition video for American Ninja Warrior ever. If you've ever seen it, it's so good.
He's a character.
He's a character. Incredibly likable. And look at that reach.
Rock climbing. There you go, guys. That is a good tell that rock climbing is great for your health, great for Ninja Warrior. Here we go, onto the hanging pipes now. Got them feet squeezed nice and tight.
Very much hoping we're going to see a lot of finishes.
There's a different approach here. He's got that fish hook with the elbow, nice and tight in there on that skin. It's good grip. He's very flexible throughout the groin there as well. He's Got that butterfly vibe.
Jade looking cool, calm, composed. The USA family in the room, on the sidelines, all behind him, and on the live stream, we're seeing a lot of love for Jake Murray right now.
It's just outstanding what this sport does for the community. It brings people from around the world, to a destination to do what they love.
So stoked to have them here.
He's come across half the world to be here for this moment, and he's brought a team with him.
And the local community stepping up to support as well. We've had people hosting the international competitors at their houses.
Unbelievable. I love that.
It's been fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful
That was
transition. How
sensational.
is that? So clean. Both hands in. We've seen so many different approaches on that obstacle today.
Hey, he's just taking a look at the ref right now, just to tuck that shirt in, because that will be easily tangled. We don't want that to happen mid-obstacle.
Jake Murray taking off on the iron paddler.
Oh, them legs are starting to go now. Sort of like an alternating vibe. Got to get them legs swinging. It's like riding a bike. You can hear his teammates on the sideline just talking him through it. Wow, that was
on
close.
the dismount there, but
That was
he's
crazy.
through. He's through, and now the most controversial obstacle of the day. Also one of the hardest, the rumbling dice. Jake Murray, I know he has what it takes to get through this. Whether he
digging.
can on the day or not, that's a different story, but we really hope we're going to see it. And he's moving through so quick,
We
Jack.
want to see it. We're going to see it.
Jack calling it earlier. We're going to see Jake Murray finish his obstacle. And tell you what, he's looking so comfortable moving through.
Needs to watch that top there.
Looks clean
Nice.
to me.
Beautiful.
And he is up to the salmon ladder.
He's going straight for that bucket. He's digging deep. He needs to get that.
Come on, Jake
Needs to
Murray.
get that chalk on that hand. Can get a bit moist coming off that rumbling dice there.
The second last obstacle, salmon ladder, only the middle wall after this. He has so much time left on the clock, so much
Mate.
time left. He could have afforded a little bit more of a rest there, but he's saying, I don't need it.
He's ready to go.
I'm just going to start plowing 1, 2, 3 rungs
No
up.
mucking around here. Let's go, champ. Come
Jake
on,
Murray,
brother.
are we going to get
Let's do this.
our
Yes.
fifth finisher? He sticks the transition.
Beautiful.
Onto
Now
the
just-
star now. Jake Murray, come on.
Yes.
Hands on, clean.
Unbelievable. Stay composed, Jake.
One arm hang.
He has got
on that.
two grips off.
Onto the cannonball.
Easily
And
done.
Here we go for that ANO. We're into the Sweet 16, so all 16 teams will be competing here. It's a knockout. So the seeding round has been completed. We've now got Team Number 1 versus Team Keswick. So we've got Kadeem joining us as well for the little bit here before us to run down.
Whoops. All right, I'm here. I'm with you.
Just turning dials, hoping for the best.
Just
Sorry
praying.
if your screen dies. We were trying.
All right, I'm only going to stay for the first maybe 2, and then I will go down.
Kadeem does have other things to focus on. He's got to compete. You'll see him very shortly competing with his team.
Yeah, that was an interesting first course.
Yeah, what did you think? Just demonic having the pizza party first?
It was.
And then what happened with the shark fins? I thought we had the bop ticket. Or
Well,
slap
I think
ticket
as soon as he let Tucky do it,
you have to open the doors.
You have to open the doors,
Yeah, fair
and
enough.
then even he did it himself. So even now, I think.
Well, I imagine surely later on that obstacle will be restricted.
Well, hopefully they
bring
just
back that difficulty.
Yeah, I do think though with the squishy box there to jump up to, it's really an unfair disadvantage for shorter people.
Well, even just limiting the first one, then. Just actually doing it from a bar.
Yeah.
There's no impact on the height.
Yeah. All right. So first up,
Team Herma 1 starting us off, I believe.
I apologise if I forget
We have
names.
young Levi on the course here today.
All right.
We try my best. We normally have a list of names to read off, but we are recognising faces here, some of which we have met, some not many times, so we're trying our best.
So it's interesting. Yeah, it was very clean.
Super clean.
It's all about, there's a team event, it's just about putting everyone where they're best suited. I think I said that before. So,
100%.
Some people may have done this already in the competition.
Yeah.
So they feel more comfortable.
And they think, I'm going to link that.
Yeah, or whatever it is that they think. All right, here we go. He's putting up the swing, but he's got to watch that
this
grip.
is
I'm
the
a little,
one.
I'm a little concerned on his hand there.
It's a loose grip. He's hardly got a grab on the top.
Yeah.
He's trying so hard to pull it out that he's not
Yeah.
going to be able to hang on to the top one when it does come. Have a watch. We're not pulling hard
I'm
enough.
a bit concerned.
Got to get the hands up higher.
Now,
He's going to ping off the back if he does.
I don't know if you heard because you were up here, but if those do not get set, so whatever they are at is what you go to.
Oh, that's going to be tricky.
Yep. So.
Oh, no, that'll be fine. That'll be okay.
Yeah. So see, he has to start from there.
You start from that one. I think we'd have to start the obstacle.
That's what I was thinking as well. But yeah, they're not going
to
be reset.
The final part of obstacle 1, our cliff drops. Moving on to some monkey bars. We know he's going to crush these as a strong young man, moving well. Onto the bumper tyres. Very fun.
I think this course actually looks more forgiving than what we just went through.
I would agree, but I think that may have been for a reason, Kadeem.
Quite possibly.
Mark was really trying to make people think about where to place people and see who could clear those obstacles.
Yeah.
It's very close to that salmon ladder bar. Maybe he's restricting his room a bit. No,
he's good.
Shooting
Next
through
up
dismount.
is the Stratus
hammering.
Slider. Oh, yeah, he's killing it. Awesome work. And clearing to go, facing towards the camera. Doesn't make that much difference, really. You can go backwards in that sense. Just make sure that you keep that one in, you don't drop it.
Yeah, really just cruising through, though. And by cruising, I mean monstering.
Fantastic. All right, here's over to...
Look at the speed on the transitions.
Over to Leo, who was subbed out.
Yeah, Leo's back in now. Linking the cane as it should be done.
Oh, my goodness.
We love to see that. I think Leo's team must have had a chat about pace.
Yeah.
They said, we could get eliminated. We think we can clear this. Let's do it fast. Gone backwards now.
Oh, no!
My goodness. That's a large jump.
Oh, it really is. There we go.
Not if you're tall, though.
Mr. Kickbush.
That's it. One of your faves, mate. Absolutely dominated the young adults
He's a nice
division.
kid.
Can I hit it? Yeah. I love when the young kids ask Mark mid-course a question. It's like, oh, it's my favourite. I'm only taking the piss because I do it myself. Amazing.
Oh,
super
goodness.
clean. Surely linking these.
So he's got to do. He's got to do
see you later.
4 obstacles. Yeah, so he's got to do the wall as well.
Yep.
Fantastic. I might leave you after this one.
Up we go. That's the mega wall, is it? Jeez.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
You've got to give that a fair crack.
Hence why they put him at the end.
That makes sense. You do want your tall competitors to have plenty of gas in the legs.
No run up.
Yeah.
But that being said, you want your most powerful.
You do. You
Tall
absolutely do.
or
You don't
most
wanna lose
powerful.
someone
Oh
early.
no.
Knowing that they can always come back and pick up slack if they want to. So you really want your multi-tool at the end, I would think.
Yeah, look, Leo's told him to just hold, breathe, compose yourself.
That's it.
Just power through those legs.
Just
darn.
running on dust, mate.
All right.
Nearly there.
Guys, I'm going to leave you.
A great effort there by young Aaron.
And leave you with Zach. I know. It's
Oh,
tough
no.
dealing with him all on your
no.
own. All righty. I will see you all on the course.
Yes, let's give Kadeem our best wishes. Go crush it, Kadeem. Alrighty, so we now have, I believe, we now have Team Keswick coming up. So they're going to be effectively challenging Team Herma 1. So again, furthest, fastest is the name of the game. You must get as far through the course as you can without falling. If it comes down to the same obstacle, it's then onto time. So these teams will be considering, okay, not only who are we going to place to clear, they're going to be placing people who can run quickly for these transitions. They're going to be placing people who can link things. They're really, really consciously making these decisions. The commish walking through frame here, just about to tell us what's going on. We want to see as little of those red flags as we can. Seems like our next team is just sorting out who wants to go where. Some final decisions. They're now dispersing. And it looks like Mr. Chris Keswick has subbed himself, I think. He's making the calls, he's telling people to go places, but he's seemingly standing on the floor. I love the finger point too. You go there, you go over here. You see young Mitch Townend there, absolutely smashed stage 2 and 3 today. A dominant performance by him. A very, very scary prospect, I would say, for these adults coming through. So it'd be nice to see him redo this stage 2. Fly through, really pull back hard. Yeah, he's booking. You can see he's really giving it his all. Got the strength. We've seen that in his stage 3 performance. Not a worry on the grip strength. Through we go. Where's my next obstacle, he says. I've run too far away. And we know for a fact he's going to be able to clear these with a spin move. What on earth? Spin to skip is kind of nutty tech. We love to see it. And 1 and 2 done that easily. Moving on to our next competitor, one of our youngest in here on Team Keswick. Making really good time on that salmon hopper. Hits the transfer to the dismount and a shoot through dismount too. We love to see it. Nice and effective. So again, this team was Chris Keswick, Abby Cutts, Hayden Usher, Mitchell Townend and Kobe Roberts on the course now. Making really good time along the Stratus slider. One of our stage 1 returnees. Again, most of the obstacles you are seeing here have arrived from the NCL finals. There's a couple that are a bit of a bonus for the A&O competitors. Regardless, very, very fun. Really moving through, eyeing the dismount. Perfect timing. Being told, no, go that way, go to your captain. So there is Chris on the course. Again, I thought he may not have been competing. 1:37 on the clock, and the clock absolutely matters for these ones here. Again, they need to beat the time to the mega wall presented by Team Herma 1. Super cruisy through the final part of that cane tech, just on the bars. Replacing the chalk, says, I don't need that, give me my booster. Maybe he doesn't want the booster. Lots of decisions to be made. We really want to get a hustle on, want to get moving. You don't want to waste 10 seconds here. You're not going to make it to the wall. Yes, well done. Maybe the pause was worth it. We're about to find out. Oh, the power shriek gets it done. I love to hear that. I hope you heard it on the broadcast too. It was super loud. Maximum effort. Yeah, we live and breathe Ninja there with Chris. Super good to see. And Hayden definitely got a link through here. Powering towards the mega wall. Can we get up? Securing the win. Oh, he's fallen short. Again, I believe we have 2 more attempts. Slapping the wall, letting him know that I want to go up it. Patting it nicely, saying maybe not. Oh, no. A strategic timeout. He didn't back himself. He said, why get the wall when I don't need to? I'm going to quickly time out by hitting the wall 3 times, ending our team's time, knowing that we've secured the win. Massive tactics there. I am writing that down and remembering it. Don't get me wrong there. Just sorting out our next round now. According to our Sweet 16 round run order, we have 2 pools, so Pool A and Pool B. They're all going to be competing against one another, eventually combining for the final. So this is now our match 1 of Pool B. We've got Team Mischewski versus Team Richardson J. Both very good performances. Excited to see what they do here. Just to refresh you, I'm going to read through the list. We can see them making decisions on the course. We're ensuring that we're all going to the right places. They've tactically decided where they want to go. Team Richardson J, obviously Joel Richardson, the captain, Luke Schmitzer, George McCaw, Broden Jeppel, Matthew Ridley. My apologies on any mispronunciations. I try my best. And Kadeem normally takes the fall for me. Onto Team Mischewski now, if I remember correctly. This is very much a family affair. So our first pick there is Kara Mischewski, then Alyssa Mischewski and Elias Collins. So a are very much Fighting Lions natives. And I can see some liquid chalk handprints on the legs there. I wonder if that's for a tactical chalk up later on or just a bit of art to intimidate the enemy. We will see. Anything goes on the ANO. Really making sure of that jump. Now, again, if you can't quite remember how this format works, or you weren't there for the start of it, effectively, these teams have to complete a certain amount of obstacles and they divide their teammates evenly to complete 2 each, except for in the final where I believe there's going to be 10. From that point, if the first runner, or any runner, as long as they're not the last one, falls, the runner ahead of them can come back and attempt to re-clear that obstacle in the condition that was left. An example of that is what we saw from Team Herma 1, where we had a slight fall on the cliff drops and someone could come up and just pick up the slack by grabbing into it straight away. Obviously that's very obstacle dependent. Starting off here with Team Miszewski, building up a nice swing. Really confident in the air, as we expect from these Fighting Lions. They do spend a lot of time practicing this. Powerful backswing, nearly the link, wanted it. I wonder if we'll see it here. Maybe the swing feels more comfortable now. We're going to pull back. There it is. Oh, little janky. Probably want to take that extra one. Yeah, absolutely the right call. Right up onto there. Now, realistically, we just want to get this one out and swung through. Get it done. Really trust the backswing and pop through. Perfect wrist position. You'll see. Oh, we were right over the top too. Hands evidently a little bit sore for that one. I think I could see the word's mouth, "It hurts," which is a totally valid. Again, ideally we try and catch these with a little bit more momentum, but it's not going to matter if Akira absolutely flying up. Fantastic. Now that thing is so close to being pulled out. We've got to be really careful it doesn't wobble incidentally. Oh, it's come even further out. Have a look at that right-hand side. It almost looks like it's dismounted on one. If one man was to fix this up, it's going to be the father of the group. We're going to jump up, really apply that strength, yank it out and hang on tight. Look at him go. Geez, I feel like he almost wanted to go to the next obstacle then. He had that special delivery in mind and said, yep, I'll go do that one now. Now look, as one of the later competitors, the tricky part of this is you haven't prepared for this part of the course. You know you might do it, but Michael had a plan for what he wanted to do. He was doing his 5 and 6. He was really excited to have a go at those, and now he's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. So see if he can really clutch up. Yeah, massively effective on the the salmon hopper there. Straight into the lache and a clean dismount. Just under 2 minutes for this one. And then moving to the Stratus slider. Again, Michael just ticking off these obstacles like it's his own course. Not even phased. We're just doing it all. Yeah, you can see some encouraging claps there from the other teams. It's nice to see. I wonder if he goes for a link here. Yes, he does. He goes straight onto the bars, gets out of there, wastes no energy. Again, if these teams succeed, they don't have much of a rest period. They need to make sure that they're taking the breaks as effectively as they can. Moving on to the sideways now. Michael thinking, man, I'm getting tired. I've done this whole course. Here we go. Oh, massive jump for Michael. That would have been a tricky catch to hold. Elias here, he's got the reach. He's going to go there. Michael was lucky enough to snag a bit of that magnet so that it's released and become a bit easier. Super dominant there by Elias. We love to see the dodge of the head there. Now again, it's a bit slower on the way up, but I imagine he's going to want to get moving through these and try that wall. Again, we saw a tactical timeout here, so there's a clear advantage in being the second runners. You know what you have to do and you know where you have to get. So let's see if Elias is going to rush his 3 attempts or if he backs himself and he's going to really try and go at it and get that top. No, he's backing himself. Good on him. That's exactly what we want to see. Good captaincy by Michael, assisting anyway. He can washing the shoes. It looked like it was going to work. Super close. Moving on now to our second team for match 1 in Pool B. This will be Team Richardson J, Joel Richardson's team. I'll read out the list for you. You have Luke Schmitzer, George Parkour, Broden again. My apologies, Broads. I have never really had to say your last name, so I'm going to go with Jeppel. And if that is wrong, my apologies. Jopel, my apologies. I'm absolutely butchering. I'm going to let it go. Following that, we have Matthew Ridley as well. Now again, for those of you that are trying to keep track of who's winning, who's getting where, what's going on, there's an online data sheet you can keep up to date with. So we have our match result of Pool A, Match 1, Team Keswick versus Team Hermawan. Both had the checkpoint of the mega wall. Team Keswick there 1 minute earlier with a tactical timeout. Crazy decision making. Is Joel big jump up? Yeah, backs himself. Taking a nice big swing. This is well within Joel's capability. He's just got to really trust himself and commit to the moves. He's done harder things than this before, but there's also pressure of competition. Oh, he wanted the link there. Look at the power on the swing. Gonna do a big pull backwards off this one. The cliff drops can be nasty. Oh, he wants that so bad. I can see it. Hesitating to let go. You see here the high risks. That's something we want to watch for. Our ninjas are really getting their hands around the cliff. Ready to drop. Oh my God, I've cursed him. Anyway, you can see the shape of that hold there. So really pay attention to that. That's what we want to see our ninjas holding onto, that back edge of that cliffhanger. Because that's vertical when it's hanging up. You need to get right around it because you're only hanging on to however far around you get. Broads now absolutely booking through onto our bumper bars here, our bumper tyres. Really cool obstacle. A bit funky. Very easy to make a mistake. They start moving. Swinging through as easy as ever. Talking to his teammates saying, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm trying to go a bit quicker, but I'm pretty happy. Little fist bump, off we go. Now this one's fun. I wonder if people are going to try and do the bar jump tech where they hold on and just jump that bar forward. There it is. Fantastic choice by Broads. A quick muscle onwards to get to the salmon ladder. One and done here for sure. Catch, shoot through, off. In true Broads fashion, hyper effective. We love to see it. And again, completing more than one obstacle that he was designed to do. Moving now to the strata slider. I believe this is his 4th one. I've managed to lose count. Imagine not being able to count before. Very well done. Just muscling through, just like that salmon hopper technique. It almost looks identical, just in a different hand position. Tagging now George. We're going to move through the cane. Once the link didn't commit to it, you could see him. He was itching for it. Really good transition there. Heading through our monkey bars. Off we go. We've now got our slightly larger sideways jump. So I imagine that the decision making, my goodness, that was close. I imagine our decision making here has been try and place a taller competitor towards the edge, not only for these big reaches, but for our big mega wall. Now finishing off the run, Luke Schmitzer looking very in control. Super powerful on these angled steps. Linking through, popping like it's nothing. Amazing how differently these obstacles are treated in our finals as they are compared to the ANO. These ninjas have a license to go. Man, Luke was close then. 2 more attempts. He's got the beans in him. He's just got to go. There's the run up and sprint. Really good technique. Absolutely crushing the mega wall and pumping the buzzer on the way up. Look at him go. Amazing team selection and team positioning there. Super duper good. Now, unfortunately, I believe that means we will be saying goodbye to Team Mischewski. The family affair on the course has ended. The dynasty is done. So again, the winner of these battles, we have 2 teams challenging one another based on their seeding rounds. The winner of that one, based on the furthest, fastest principle, is going to go through to our Elite 8, I believe it's called. We've then got the final 4 under the same rules, and then the championship round, where it's one and done. Moving on now to Team Baker. Let me quickly pull up my spreadsheet so I can see who's racing who. Okay, so here we have Team Baker versus Team Beetle. Two iconic compound families. There's got to be a little bit of a rivalry here. I don't know if I'm stretching for that, but I'm sure there's going to be a bit of bragging rights at stake here. Again, all of these competitors likely train with each other, especially the captains and the ones they've selected. I can see a lot of compound singlets there. So let's see how they do it all in this Geelong Ninjas setup. It's been a phenomenal couple of courses. I've honestly been having some serious FOMO sitting up here watching stage 1, 2, 3, and now the ANO. I feel like I'm locked in. So Liam Smith starting us off. A really big jump, confident on the hands. Nice and big onto that first one here. Strong pullback, there it is. Now, this young man's been really working on his technique lately. A lot of very complicated movements are well within his wheelhouse. I believe if he applies his fingers right, oh, that's a big stack. He very nearly had that one done. Thankfully, it's come down, so our next competitor can jump, grab, and dismount. So again, just for reference, on Team Baker, we have Darren Baker, Millie Baker, Liam Smith, and Alexander Cox, who is currently on the course, flying through those monkey bars. Skip on the bumpers. He knows they need to go quick because the team that's likely challenging them may be able to do the mega wall. Super effective in that salmon hopper. Again, you'll notice these ninjas really just taking no chances. A diagonal landing, who cares? We're on the green mat, get out of there. Same thing now with our strata slider, typically one of our slower obstacles. Not in Alexander's book here, he's absolutely muscling through. Now I've seen a lot of our competitors, maybe because there's less pressure for them, they're in their team environment, they know they have someone to pick up the slack, they're just absolutely booking it through these courses. It's so nice to see in this Australian Ninja Open comp that these competitors really get to show off what they do, and ideally they get multiple chances to do it. So really cool opportunity to see some tech, see some flow, see some everything that these ninjas can do. Millie Bacon heading up to our massive sideways grab. Look how far away that is. That's a big jump. Yeah, just hitting that bar. I think may have been Darren hoping there that it came loose because he's got to do a massive undergrab to reach it. Oh, he goes through the rope. Very clever. Now again, we know how strong Darren is. We've seen him do those devil cones. He's got this in his wheelhouse. While within grasp. Super safe landing. Now sending it through onto our angled steps. Really aware of his hand position. I wonder if we're going to see some popping through here. Maybe some linked snow backswing on this one. There it is. Again, that smaller gap and the same height. It gives these ninjas a bit more confidence to throw their body weight and dismount correctly, even if they do make a slight mistake. Drying the feet. He knows that he has this within his realm. He's going to give it a really good crack. Lining it up. Very good run up. Good looking tech. Oh, just swipes that hand a little low. Maybe some bigger strides from Darren there. We might need to see a bit more power in those legs. Here we go. Lining up 3 minutes 10 on the clock on our mega wall. So Darren is backing himself to get this clear. Man, it's close. Now again, if we're taking 3 attempts at the wall and not timing out, the clock keeps ticking. It's not the time that you get to the wall, it's the time that you complete your attempts on the wall. As if you fail an obstacle, you get 3 attempts on this wall. So Darren could tactically sub out if he doesn't think their competition has it in them. Clearly, he backs himself and he backs his competitors. It's really nice to see. Nice, powerful run. He's reaching, just missed the top again. Darren, pat yourself on the back. A very good team effort there. Very balanced runs from Team Baker. Now, as we said before, a lot of these competitors would have trained with each other. There's a little bit of a friendly rivalry. I know for a fact that both Tucky obviously the captain of Team Beetle. And Darren, they obviously train together. We've got Ash Campbell in this one, who's another Vic local. Ash looking as relaxed as ever. I'd be frightened if he didn't look relaxed, frankly. It's nice to see how chilled out someone can be given the stakes of a competition. Now, arguably, team competitions can either be more nerve-wracking or less nerve-wracking, depending on what frame you look at it from. Me personally, I find the pressure of wanting to perform for my team. It's a bit, I will admit, it does play on your mind a bit. You don't want to let them down, but again, Aussies are so naturally supportive, and this ninja community is incredible. So you're never really afraid of copping some flack that's actually going to hurt you. So I would argue that it's probably less pressure, so he's likely going to hit some pretty cool moves here. I imagine we'll see a link in true Ash Campbell fashion, absolutely blazing through with minimal effort. Oh, he pulled back so far on that and still hung on. Oh, wrong way, Ash! Oh, double skip straight through. I don't think we're going to see effectiveness quite like that. But that's what we're talking about. Did he miss that dismount? Jeez, that was close. Now again, rushing is good, but you cannot make silly mistakes. You do want to be fast. You just got to be careful as well. Moving on now, we've got Matilda. Oh, just letting the feet drop. That bar's in a really good position. Oh, nope, we're going back up. Oh, resetting the obstacle. Okay, I imagine, given that this obstacle is a quick reset, it's not one of those ones that we have to... Oh no, we've been DQ'd. What's happening? The red flags are flying. Here comes Ty. He's coming in clutch at the end. He's got a bit of a task ahead of him. This will be 6 obstacles for Ty to finish. Let's see if he can clear. He's done the majority of these before. He has experience touching them. He's just got to be really aware of what he does and that he doesn't let that pump sneak up on him. Really effective movement. He's making sure of it all, trying to go as quick as he can. Now, again, Team Beetle here, they know that they don't have to complete the mega wall. They just have to time out before the time that Team Baker had. And I believe that was in the high 3 minutes. So as long as Ty can keep this pace up, and admittedly this is a very fast pace, they're going to be okay. If anything, I would be taking some tactical rest here. The commish making sure that Ty knows exactly what the rules are, that it doesn't DQ. What a jump from Ty. That's a massive leap. And again, another awkward sideways grab. He's got to get right under, holding on like it's nothing. The man on the t-shirt showing us why he's there. Absolutely demolishing this Sweet 16 course. I tell you what, this kid has some serious ninja future. Not electing to link that last one, potentially feeling a little bit of a burn. Now, if Ty times out on this wall, they win. It's as simple as that. So I wonder if he backs himself knowing he has the time, at least try and get up there. Or if he does it once, then decides that, you know what, I'll give it another crack later. Oh my goodness, he was close. Have a look at the technique. He's got a really good start up, leaning into the wall a bit too much. Want to stand up a little taller. And he's timed himself out, a tactical timeout. Again, it was Team Keswick that showed us that was a strategy. I'm not forgetting that, and keep my eye on that one. Very, very tricky. You know, impressively there, Ty not only finished 6 obstacles, and yes, he has his team talking to him, but had the presence of mind to be able to go touch the wall and say, no, I'm going to get my team through. I've done as much as I can, as much as I need to. Check me out, watch me carry really hard here. I'll pick up the DQs and then move on. I do wonder what caused a couple of those red flags. We saw that really close dismount. It was just on that black mat from Matilda, and then it was over so fast. I have no idea what happened with the next red flag. I imagine a little foot swipe, or maybe starting from the wrong position, something like that. Again, I'm not going to speculate. I'll just move on. Regardless, a stellar effort from Team Beetle. Monkey Steve. Big chilling on that biggest swing there. Taking some well-earned rest. Up next, match 2 in our second pool, our Pool B, Team Lavery versus Team Taylor Maiden. So again, we're going to see who's doing what, who goes where, why they're there, and how fast they can do it.
Hello, hello.
Yo, we're back here. I've got Kadeem for another round. This is exciting.
Yeah, just
sorry, Kadeem. Can we pause our sound really quickly?
Yes. All right. So do a headset swap.
Sorry about that one, everybody. Just
Zach.
getting dragged away. Who is
Zach.
just throwing bombs off that wall? Did you see that?
I just saw a flying mullet. That was it.
Welcome to Geelong Ninjas, everybody. Oh, amazing.
We're going to get started very shortly. So we have Team Lavery. I was about to say Avery. I can't read. With an L.
That's all right. That's all right. Kadeem's in competition mindset, so we'll forgive him.
It's,
Kadeem, I've been trying my best with names. Do you want to have a crack at
this
this
is
one?
Sasha.
Sasha,
and we're just staying with Sasha.
Amazing.
Oh,
one
my
hand off.
goodness.
Holds on, man.
That was close.
We saw him on this already, though, didn't we, earlier today?
Yes.
Really
I
rapid
think he was all good from my memory.
Yep, just
like that.
monstered through it as he does there.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been interesting. I think actually it's funny that the crux of this one is the mega wall by the looks of it, for the most part.
Honestly, I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah,
it's pretty hard. There's no run up, and a lot of ninjas. We do a warp wall once and go, yep, I can do that. Cool. And then all of a sudden you restrict a run up. You make it a bit taller. Everyone goes, oh man, I should have Moving on to Lockie, I think here.
Looks
hard to tell from behind. Again, we will see very shortly.
No,
it's not Lockie. My apologies.
Is that Ashton?
I think it is.
Look at that. Maybe Einstein, they call me. My memory.
Him and Lockie Light, they almost look identical.
I know.
They've
Same
such
hair.
Different builds as well. I can't believe I've made that. Sorry, my apologies.
That's okay.
Amazing work through those two.
Right.
Absolutely blazed through. Like
Yeah.
just sub 1 minute to complete 4. Oh!
All right, we have
Captain getting hung up.
Captain Tristan.
Twice. Got to really pull it up and out.
Oh,
that was
my God.
rapid. Get out of there, Tristan.
Holy.
Get out of there, you madman.
Oh, my God.
Don't hang around, mate.
That was scary.
Oh. Hey, you know what? We're through, and it was pretty quick.
Yeah.
About 20-odd seconds added to the clock.
I'm really glad.
I wonder why they've got Fraser going to try the mega wall.
Oh, because he's a midget? No.
Come on.
I can say that. I'm the smallest one here.
Unlucky there, Tristan.
Unlucky, just rolls out.
Man, that's a big jump. Thankfully, he's released that magnet, though, making it a little easier for Fraser.
He struggled immensely with that reach.
I think that Fraser's going to struggle more not spanning this than he would spanning it. There we are. Yeah,
nice.
Very good tech. Making sure he's following all the rules.
All
Runs
right.
straight back over to his starting post.
Sorry, at least it wasn't
Right up on top.
Nice
Hucking
work.
through there.
Good kick up. Nice.
Didn't want the link though.
No, I think you just want to get the clear.
Totally.
All right, now this is probably one of his biggest struggles. Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, yeah, just kidding. Easy done. Just like that. Thanks for coming.
Oh, we lost the buzzer.
See you later, buzzer. Get out of there. Get out of there, Fraser says. Woo, team buzzer. Tristan Lavery team. Look at him go.
They are wrapped.
Oh, amazing.
Like, yeah, throw it up. There we go.
Oh, dear. That's the Fraser force, man. He hits things
good
so
Lord.
hard that the buzzer can't handle it. It just didn't want to be up there anymore.
No. It's like, get out of here.
That's it.
Oh, so is that 2 clears or 3 clears for the mega?
I believe that is 2 clears. Young Schmitzer, the other competitor.
Yes. That's right.
Again, it's tricky. We don't really have like individual results of who does what obstacles. I'm trying to keep notes and see who's done 6 out of 8, who's been able to come back through and really clutch up, who's done some awesome moments. Fraser just demolishing that wall is pretty high up on my list. That's funny as to see.
Yeah.
You watch him get up there and just go, just touch the top. It's fantastic. Not to take away from his good technique though. His foot pattern was pretty much perfect.
Yeah. All right.
Just made it all the much easier.
They really should be called this team Team Monkey, but I guess
Or Team
Taylor,
Steve.
Team Steve, but
yeah.
Taylor Maiden will have to do.
I guess. So they have just seen our previous team dominate the course and hit the mega wall. What do you think they're thinking right now?
Like, well, I just saw Monkey Steve just shake his head. I don't know what he was shaking his head about, so it's all out of context.
Oh, goodness.
That's what I was envisioning.
Yeah, the quote "gotta go fast" comes to mind.
Well, I mean,
look,
look,
one and done here. I think, maybe not.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, 8 teams. It's just the top 8 teams.
It's the winner of this race, mate.
Yep.
So it's a seeding round that decided who raced who in the Sweet 16.
Yep.
And then whichever of the two teams,
Okay, that makes
based
more
on
sense.
furthest fastest. Yeah,
that makes sense.
They will be eliminated, and then the winners just keep continuing on following that tournament.
Nice,
format.
Steve. Oh, a little hung up there.
Little bog.
I don't know. I'm just big man who does obstacles. I don't know.
Yeah.
What to do. No, Steve!
The back. Fingers a bit tender, evidently. But Emily's
right.
going to come up, grab onto this one. Hopefully she hits that grab first try.
Nice.
Really comfy. Just re-gripping, building up a swing.
Use that core. Get onto that mat.
Really just needs to hit that black mat.
Yeah, you're right. It's so flat. Now I can see it closer.
Yeah. Very
Goodness.
flat. Oh, that's where I wanted to go. That's the classic making up for the lost obstacle, isn't it? No, you got to go back. Don't just do what you have to do. You got to do what your team needs to do. So Emily really trying to put a bit of a carry in here, just trying to make up an obstacle or two.
So, do you remember what time the last team just got?
It was very fast.
Yeah.
I think we're going to need to get a wriggle on,
Yeah.
especially with an early mistake. That transition is 5-10 seconds.
Absolutely.
We've just been offered cookies from young Millie Baker. If you haven't had one already, please do yourself a favour. Oh
Yes.
my, don't they just make your day?
I know. I really want to eat one right now, but I cannot because Team Taylor Maidens.
I was going to say, speaking of making days, Emily has pretty much completed her quota and some.
Yeah.
Hasn't she?
And
She's just got like 2 more moves left to go.
She's got to get onto that salmon ladder. Come on.
Oh, the shoulders are burning.
Pump your arm.
Oh,
no.
so close. I think that bar has to come back.
It shouldn't.
I think it does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh,
the bar goes the whole way back.
So who's coming across now, Steve?
Let's see. No, so Steve fell before.
Oh,
so
Viv
runner 3.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, well, look, I saw like an insta DQ here before, so I think we have to watch our feet. I imagine there was a toe dab or something like that. I didn't see it. But
That would suck.
Viv's just got to make sure of this one.
Nice.
Jump on
Good
it.
job.
A little wall tap for the fun of it. Why not?
Oh, so how many obstacles does he have to do? 5?
No, I believe he has to do 3 now. I think.
So
Emily completed the finale of Steve's first, Steve's second obstacle, and then nearly completed her first.
Yeah, okay.
And so Viv's come in, he now has to do 4.
4, yeah, he's got to do, yeah.
He's already completed 1.
Nice.
Now 2, moving on to his quota
ones.
now.
Yep,
Yeah.
here we go.
For those of you who don't understand what's going on, again, any runner that is ahead of you in your order can come back and help finish the obstacles. But
just got that
yeah,
on.
super close.
Ooh.
Really well done. So that's what Viv's done here. He's come back
Nice
from his
work.
position. He's now doing the obstacles he was destined to do, if you will.
And he's got the last one.
This is a big jump.
Oh, mate.
Look, you see Leo there in the bottom right telling him, mate, you gotta go.
And then Mike Ravi's waiting on the...
Yeah, the big commish with the
Oh,
back.
good
What
job,
a catch
Viv.
by Viv.
Nice work, bud. All right, here we go. Just need a nice little pop here. Good.
Yeah.
And then probably go in leading with the one arm.
Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, no!
My, just as I
All
was
right,
saying
the
how good it
commish is
was.
up. Commish has got a...
The mish.
Got
He's got a sore back.
Oh, he does. Poor bloke.
Look, what can you do, matey?
I don't know how he's competing, to be honest. He's just built different.
Yeah, he's doing so good. Just pushing
Nice.
through. Really well done there.
It's like he...
Again, I think having that magnet just disconnected makes that little bit more comfortable. Now hitting his own quota of obstacles straight throughout, angled steps, really crushing those boards between his hands.
All right, well...
Some friendly encouragement there from young Riley.
I'd love to see him
Yelling
have a crack
at the
this.
commission, looks at the wall and says... I can feel the indigestion
God.
from here, mate.
I can hear his disc
Man.
in his back going, what are you doing?
I really don't want to come down this wall.
No.
I'm going to get it first try.
Oh,
This is such a
my
staple
gosh.
obstacle. It's right up the centre of the
This is
gym,
gonna
below
be
that
nuts.
Geelong Ninjas sign. It looks so good. Jeez, he's hit that pretty well.
Good grief.
Not bad for a man who actually can't even pick up a mat. You know what? Maybe I'm going to say that. Mark, if you get the mega wall, you've got to move the mats too.
Good
Yeah,
point.
I think
Good
that's
point.
fair.
Good point.
Mega
Come on,
wall
come on,
is
come on.
no-
Power.
Again.
Oh!
Maybe 20 centimetres short.
It just
watching
looks.
his hand
It
up
just
here.
looks so close from here.
It
But I
does.
guess.
His tech is so good. If
But
this was the other wall, he'd
But
be
but
well
if you
up.
look in the top right of your screen, you'll see where the buzzer is, and that is the wall that he's trying to climb.
Absolutely.
It's a monster wall.
It is. We're lucky enough we have this beautiful view, and it's actually taller than us. We're sitting on the second story of a building, and we're looking up at the wall. So that gives you a bit of context.
Oh,
not
just
bad.
short about probably 10 centimeters.
Super close.
All right, I'm
Stellar
gonna.
effort there.
I got to eat this cookie, and get ready for my run.
Fantastic. Best of luck, Kadeem.
All
Hopefully I'll
right.
be seeing you soon.
Absolutely.
As Kadeem leaves us there, I'm just going to quickly mute the mics. I'll come back as soon as our next runners are ready. Alrighty, back to the ANO. We see young Judith there preparing for the first obstacle. This is Team Callanan. They will be competing against Team Richardson A. So again, two team captains, both twins, Joel and Alec. This will be against Alec Richardson's team, and I'll talk you through that as we go. Again, this is an obstacle that Judith has completed before. She should be feeling confident, certainly has the toolkit to do it. And we're straight up and going, yeah, really powerful swings. Ideally, we're going to see one front swing, pull back and go. And same thing here, catch, front swing, pull back. Look at the efficiency. That's fantastic. Now, I wonder if these teams are factoring in that mega wall as the crux. Because Judith has crushed that first obstacle super fast. That's a massive bonus for her team. Ooh. Skipping a monkey bar there, going straight onto the bumpers. All the way through. A very effective two obstacles from Judith. Just over 15 seconds each to finish them. Attacking team, I love the get up. Look at that, being absolutely fitted out by the team in pink. We love to see it. My goodness. Again, this is young Benjamin Reed crushing the salmon hopper to the transfer and the dismount. Moving on now to his second obstacle, our Stratus slider. So this is a returnee from stage one. A bit of an upper body burner. You've really got to work the hips, work the shoulders, pull through the arms, and this reach section, there's different betas that people have been deciding to use. You've got like a twist and pull out the backhand, as we see there. You've got the front hand, can do the same thing. It really depends on the strengths of the competitor. Now, I will admit, young Benjamin is in my books for best hairdo on a competitor so far. Have a look at that. I want to call it a mohawk. I don't know if that's what it is. Careful. Ball, well done. Tagging onto the next teammate. This is Ali Rogers on the course. See how he got the cane tech. Super comfy. Oh, almost wanting a link there. There it is, trying to keep it straight. Fixing the alignment, wide legs, making sure we're going to pop through. This could be the one. There we go, the realignment's done. Up and in, easy as that. Now we're watching our feet on the transition over to the bars. Again, you can't be too muscly with that cane. It doesn't have a lot of leeway on either side. But very well done getting through there. Grabs the tactical booster. I love to see it. Lining up the catch here. It's a big one. Oh, just missed it. But you know what? She's knocked it loose for her next competitor. So I dare say that Charlie's going to have a better time getting this now that it's a bit lower. As long as that box is stable. It's a massive jump. She's just missed it. Oh, no. And that's the risk of having two of our slightly shorter members towards the end. It's just so hard to make those jumps and big efforts. But well done by the team in pink. And again, can I get a special shout out for that haircut? That's unbelievable, that hairdo. And I also want to compliment them on their team vibe. I think they're all having a really good time. They're soaking up the environment. They're making the most of their courses, their obstacles, and that's what we want to see from this ANO. Ninja Open's all about fun. It's all about getting to show what you want to do on the course, and these ninjas are crushing it. Now, again, Team Callanan are racing against Team Richardson, and this is Alex, Team Richardson. So I dare say we're just lining up where they're going to go. In this team, we've got Alec himself, Zoe Harkness, Riley Hunt, Kari Whitby, and Cade Jameson. So starting off with Zoe here. Again, Zoe absolutely smashed this obstacle previously, so I'm excited to see how she goes on her second attempt. Will we see some linkage? Will we see some backswing reduction? Who knows? There it is, straight through, one and done. Get out of there. Same thing on the cliffhanger, surely. Oh, wanted one more. Oh, getting a little bit stuck. Keeping the swing, we're safe though. Yeah, super good. Again, you just don't want to get in your own head on that one. If you start restricting that backswing, that's when we're starting to fall. Really good stuff. Monkeying through the bars onto our bumper tyres. Now the last one to the dismount. She's going to send it over to her teammate. In waiting, we have Kari, who's now going to try and complete our salmon hopper. Again, watching the legs, trying to not necessarily rush, but trying to be efficient through here. Just muscling her way through. Yeah, amazing job on the reach up. We're now going to try and hit that salmon ladder transfer. Ideally a quick dismount, but safety over speed always. Yeah, totally fine. Even though it's wonky, it doesn't matter as long as the dismount is stuck onto that green mat. Here onto our Stratus slider now. Looking up, really trying to focus on what orientation we're using here. Nice big moves. And again, pretty close together. We'll see the backhand come out just to make it easy to keep that swing going. 1, 2, 3 big pulls, 4, 5. There it is, and we're done. Simple as that. On to the next. Thanks for coming. Now we have young Riley Hunt. Loves a bit of cane tech, so I'm excited to see what he does here. I still haven't quite recovered from his stage 2 run. I had the biggest smile on my face watching it. This man always has a good time on the course, and I hope that he gets to show how good he is in this one. Look at the skip. Talk about effective movement. This is what it is. This is what it's all about. So lining up that big jump, he certainly has the reach to get this. Again, that magnet making it trickier to reach. Super duper good. Straight onto the bar. Same kind of move, but from a swing. He's got the arms he needs. Oh, the monkey tech, making certain that he didn't spam that. Really, really well done. Tagging teammate Cade. Seemingly Alec has taken the sub here, just making sure that his teammates feel that they have the strength on this one. You can see the team following along now, encouraging, willing their teammate to succeed. And through they go. Now again, this team is racing Team Cullinan, so they have already completed their win. They are through to the top 8, the elite 8, should I say. And now this is for glory. Ooh, a little steep, that wall, straight into it. So just ran into it, let's up it. That one's better. Again, we're really looking to see, oh, there's the timeout. When you're hitting that wall, you want to run with that curve. You want to try not to lean into it too much. It is very tall, so naturally you're going to try and monkey up it one hand, 1 foot at a time. If you can get as much out of your legs as possible, that's going to be the way to go. And you see Team Richardson A, absolutely stoked after that one. A very good performance. Right, I believe our next matchup is one that contains our beloved commentator, Kadir Aarons. So this is Team Mitchell versus Team Vertigan. So Team Mitchell will start us off. Again, the seeding round has decided these matchups. Team Vertigan will be watching, learning, developing strategies, making sure they're getting every edge that they can, while Team Mitchell is here trying to intimidate them out. So again, for Team Mitchell, we have Charles Mitchell, Jake Baker, Ollie Clapham, Orson Lloyd, and Miles Yanez. I believe that's the pronunciation of the last name. Again, my most sincere apologies if that's not quite right. Yeah, super powerful the way through here. Big swings, ripper dismount. Slowed down a little bit, really wants to think about the cliffhanger. Took an extra swing as well, probably a smart choice. Yeah, blistering through, knows exactly where he needs to go. Fantastic onto the bars. Through the bumper tyres. A big skip move, potentially going 2. No, just wanted the 1. Into a clean pop-off dismount, very well done. Tagging our next teammate, popping through one of our younger representatives. Here goes Miles. Popping along, really muscling through to that bar. Oh, a little early on that dismount, and so unfortunate on this obstacle. This one does have to be reset to its original configuration, so that bar goes up a little higher, and the salmon hopper returns to the start. So close and just a small mistake. You see Charles Mitchell here, lining up where to go, just realising he does need to start that salmon hopper again. A really good strategy jumping into that. I'm a big fan of the big skip there. Oh my goodness, that is close to being a drop. I don't know what Charles is going to do here. I don't know if he has the strength to hang on to this bar with one hand while he adjusts that salmon bar. And I don't think taking weight on that bar is the play. Oh, he's just slipped out. The salmon hopper, absolutely devastating here. We've got to get our final team member in. Here comes Jake Baker. Can he put it all together? Does it in one move. Thanks for coming, he says. I'll take that salmon ladder bar and I'm going to go get rid of it. Shoot through a dismount. Now, obviously time is of the essence, but I think Jake now needs to consider his opposition. Can they do the mega wall? Do I try and just go slow? Do I finish? And do I put the pressure on in that respect? It's always furthest fastest. It doesn't matter how fast you are, as long as you get further than your opposition. Yeah, really clean through these obstacles. Now we've seen Jake virtually complete all of these obstacles. He didn't get to play on the cane tech though, so this is new to him. He's certainly been on a cane before. Just realigning that, ensuring it's on the correct cane, the correct wheel, my apologies. Taking a well-earned deep breath, lining up his swing. I reckon he's going to go for a link here. Oh, he didn't want it. There's the next one. Really comfortable there. They're going to dismount onto these monkey bars. And through. So now Jake has a bit of a task ahead of him. He's got to do this sideways grab while it's in this awkward orientation. So it's a big jump. If I was Jake, I would be grabbing that booster step. Even though he's one of our taller competitors, I think he'd take any advantage he can get. I hope he's able to get it. Jeez, he's got some hops on him, doesn't he? Look at that. Now, this one should be a bit easier for Jake. Ensuring he doesn't get DQ'd, making sure that's not a span. Really well done. Now moving on to his allocated quota. He's got the angle steps, shaking out the forearms, and he's got the warp wall. Don't you worry, Jake. I am taking notes of your performance here, my friend. Alrighty. So realistically, it all comes down to this. We've seen teams purposely time themselves out to make sure that they don't have to do this mega wall and beat the team that was before them on time. So bit of pressure on Jake here. He can do it. He loves a warp wall. He's really got to power through, not with that one. 2 more attempts. If he can get the warp wall here, it puts all the pressure back on Team Vertigan. The time of 4+ minutes means nothing as long as he can finish this. He's having a little yarn with Mark, I think he says. Can I have a bit of a rest? Can I borrow some water maybe to clean my shoes? Big power from Jake here. Again, lining up that run up. Big swing in, stepping up, crawling, didn't quite make it up. He needs that reach to be perfect. I think he's going to want to clean his shoes here. I'd be taking every break I can just to make sure that we're super safe on this warp wall. Yep, and there we see Jake lining up his foot pattern. Marking off the shoe. Big wind up. Here we go, stepping up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's done it! Up the mega wall. All the pressure back on Team Vertigan. Get a load of the clutch on Jake Baker, everybody. My goodness. What a run. And look, no disrespect to the other competitors in that team. Team Mitchell did a really good job. They had some really unfortunate circumstances on that salmon hopper, but Jake Baker, mate, take a bow. That is 6 obstacles, inclusive of a mega wall completion, one of 3 to do it so far. Oh, I'd be scared if I was Team Vertigan. They may have to actually readdress their strategy. I wonder if they factored in clearing that mega wall to get up on top.
Is that all this text too? I'm proud of it.
Moving on to Team Vertigan now. I believe Clem is just on the course. Moving through to our cliff drops. We're popping through, looking super comfortable. Now, what I would be thinking in Clem's shoes is we want to be quicker than nearly 5 minutes, but unless some serious mistakes happen, they're not going to have to worry about that time limit per se. It's more about just finishing the warp wall, and that mega wall is demonic. It's so big and it's so aggressively curved. It's scary. It's really, really scary. So I do wonder what the team strategy is here. Have they got someone in their back pocket they think, yep, they can do it, no worries? Of the group, Clem is the tallest too, not attempting the warp wall. Again, I wonder if this was a calculated decision. Only 4 members of this team: Clem, Riley Hume, Kadeem Aarons, and Isaac Moody. There we go, Kadeem muscling through. I take my hat off to Kadeem to be able to commentate, to be able to then get in the zone to do your ninjaing, to make sure you're performing for your team. It takes effort. He's a man of many talents, cruising through the salmon hopper. Now, this is something he'll be familiar with. He has had a crack at this strata slider before. He's also incredibly strong in the upper body. So if I was to watch someone do this obstacle, I wouldn't be stressed if it was Kadeem. Yeah, nice. He had the beta figured out. Big muscle through. Tagging teammate young Isaac here, had a ripper performance in stage 1. Unfortunately, getting a little hung up early on in stage 2, but again, hopefully getting to demonstrate his wicked skills here on the course. He started off well with the cane tech. Can we move to the next one? Absolutely we can, and being careful of the dismount, making sure it doesn't slip on the way out. It's very close to coming off. My goodness. If you couldn't tell why I was raising my voice then, please have a very close look on that replay at the cane, a matter of millimetres from coming off the wheel. Oh, he's knocked the magnet off though. That could be the difference maker. Again, it seems like that extra couple of centimetres on the jump is everything. Riley Hume linking through. I think he realises he doesn't have to be fast. He genuinely just has to beat the mega wall. Well within the time limit, he's just got to clear. I have zero idea how much Riley's practiced this wall too. I know he's a very powerful young man. I'm not 100% sure if this is his wheelhouse. If anybody can pull it out though, it's going to be Riley. Wetting the shoes, really making sure of it. Drying him off, taking very little run up. Oh, fingers on the top! Fingertips are there. Okay. There's 2 minutes difference on the clock. It's as simple as this. If Riley can finish this mega wall, Team Vertigan go through to the Elite 8. If he can't complete it, Jake Baker's monumental clutch effort is going to take the next team through. We have one attempt left. You genuinely can't script this. From the brink of defeat, we may have a mega upset here. Team Vertigan, all the pressure back on them. Team Mitchell awaiting this next run up from Riley. I'm going to take a stand, have a look at his technique, count his steps up. Here you go, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just short of it. He's missed the fingers on the top. He'd be devastated. Man, what an effort from Riley. Absolutely breezing the obstacles he was comfortable with in the air. I cannot believe that effort from Jake Baker. That is genuinely phenomenal. I hope that gets some recognition, guys. That is something else. There's Riley pushing away fellow friend Sonny, who goes, hey, I got that first try the other day. Why don't you do it? Now, again, within that, there's never any malice. You see them shaking heads, dapping each other up there. It's so good to see the camaraderie that comes within this ninja community. Best of mates getting around each other. There's Kadeem trying to run up the wall. What are you doing, Kadeem? Get back up here. Yeah, I see you. I just had a cheeky look up. He's running away. I dare say he's going to come up here, breathing heavily into the mic, and I might take a very quick spell when he does so. Meanwhile, we have Team Mortimer attacking the course, and they are up against Team Peach. This one is one I'm excited for. So Team Peach, a very good performance in our first stage, and then Team Mortimer, I don't think it went exactly how they were expecting, but I dare say they're pretty confident on these obstacles. El Capitan making... Oh, I don't think you're allowed to span. That's a red flag. Hop down, he says. Kadeem, we'll have to talk about your run after this one, my friend. I have some words. Namely, Jake Baker.
That was
two
incredible.
words that come to mind. All right, here we go. The young guns jumping up on the course now, really trying to pick up this first obstacle. Now, this is a bit of a crux segment of the first one. Once that releases, it's quite hard to hang on. Really got to make it work. Big pullback, strong grip. It's there, it's gone. So that's between the next two competitors. They have to finish 8 obstacles, inclusive of the mega wall Kadeem.
Right.
Team Mortimer, this is going to be a tricky one.
It's a big task.
It is.
Sorry for
Possible,
breathing heavy.
I did warn the viewers that you'll be breathing heavily coming up. I saw you running along. A very good effort through those bars here. Taking almost like a rest through these ones. Just really cruising, thinking, okay, I've got a couple more obstacles I need to do. I've got some real room I'm going to have a crack at here. Moving on now to our salmon hopper. Kadeem just topping up his fluid intake.
Oh, goodness.
Again, popping through, really consistent technique. Just got to keep moving. You don't want to get bogged down.
Oh, she's doing the salmon approach, but
Yep,
I mean, which
just
can
popping
work,
through.
but it does require
does.
more moves, a little more energy.
It does. It's not the most energy efficient, but if it's what gets the job done, that's what Team Mortimer need right now, isn't it?
Yep,
They just need to start clearing some obstacles, get them out of the way,
here we
kick
go.
them down. Big transition here. We want to stick this movement
Oh,
in.
great job.
Dismounting to the green. All right, we're looking a lot more healthy now, Kadeem. A lot more healthy.
Do we know what her original... Is she 5 and 6? Was that her obstacles? The
Yes,
cane?
absolutely. So
Okay.
we've had 2 falls early on. The second fall, we managed to dismount the cliff ledge, if that makes sense. So it's been released from its starting position, so that made it a little easier. So we're now working from 1 through to 6. And honestly, making light work, just powering through the strata slider.
Just thinking,
yeah,
I think
little hung
my
up.
body's the wrong way around.
Yeah.
Just got to turn the hands
And
around.
Given the obstacle intake now, before what she's done here, there's probably that thought of, how much energy do I have left?
Yeah, I know.
Do I want to hang on one hand?
So
I
she's
don't
trying to
think
get the
I do.
first one out, but then obviously it makes you travel a lot further. But
It does.
she got it in.
Yep, got it in clean. We want 2 hands on that bar. You see that left hand peeling. You see the eyes
Yeah.
come down. She's got to get
Come
out
on,
of there.
get out, get
You
out, get
need
out.
to get off the hands. Getting very tired. A gutsy effort all the way through.
She's trying to dismount onto the mat.
Oh, there it
Nice
is.
work.
Congratulations. What a run.
Take a moment, though.
Yeah, please take a breath.
Chalk up.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, as you can see her tapping her forearms, a bit pumped, but no chalk. Yeah, no. Good call.
Yeah, fantastic call. Here we go.
Oh,
A little hung up on
struggling
the
to get it
cane.
out.
Jeez, it's close to the edge. Do a nice big pull through here. Really want to release and catch. Oh, slipping off. The hands just don't have it left in them.
Oh, I got to reset that one. Yiji to save the day.
Here comes Shen. Off we go. So again, big pop through. We know Shen loves a bit of cane tech. He should be okay on this one.
Nice.
A quick dismount. Very happy.
Oh.
Massive reach.
Come on, buddy.
Settle
What
down,
are you doing, mate?
Settle down,
Right.
Shen. Come on.
Just in the zone.
Okay, now I have a worry about this, Kadeem. and it's
Okay.
That most teams haven't been able to catch this on the first go unless the magnet's been released.
Yes.
The extra height's a killer. What you could do is knock it down a bit to yourself.
Oh.
Or just be really tall and powerful.
I
like
know,
Shen.
like Mr.
That works
Mr.
too.
Shen. Yeah, no, it's...
Proving me wrong.
All right, how's he
Here
going
we
to
go.
do this? Okay.
Oh, not enough.
No.
Oh, he had enough.
No.
He had a perfect amount, didn't he?
Yeah, it was...
It looked like he really muscled through that, though, didn't he? He gave it a big boost with that back arm.
All right, let's see how he goes. Can he save his team? It's been
Yeah,
close to 5 minutes.
Exactly. They just need to put as many attempts on this wall as they can to try and finish it off. They really need to get this done. Again,
right.
a time limit. A time of just under 5 minutes is in the slower realm of things. We had a couple of errors early on that have held up this group.
Now,
They've recovered incredibly well, though.
Now, Yuji's quite tall, but that doesn't guarantee anything. It's all about...
No, he's fallen into the wall
Yeah,
there.
the power through the steps, just tying up his shoes. I'm not sure if he wet his feet at all, but...
Yeah, I think, honestly, the tactical shoe wet then dry is the way to go. Just get through that layer of dust, gives you a little bit more traction, and that one step can be everything, Kadeem. If you have that one
absolutely.
powerful step, you're good to go. So again, Team Mortimer just ticking over the 5 minutes 30 mark. Now,
All right, here we go. Power. Oh, no!
close
So
one.
close.
We saw a similar situation with Jake Baker in the previous round. He knocked out a team by clearing the wall, putting the pressure back on them regardless of a time limit.
I think you're speaking about it too soon.
Sorry, Kadeem. All right, here
All
goes
right.
Shen. This is a big runner. Wants
Here
the
we go.
crowd's energy. Here we
Wants
go.
the
Can they
crowd
step?
energy. Come
1,
on,
2,
mate.
3, 4. Slipping
Oh.
on the last. Can't get it done. You hate to see it, but geez, it was a good effort.
So these guys, the next group, have to clear the course
Or
or
time
get
out
to the
the wall.
time out at the wall before about
They do.
5:59.
Still a reasonably difficult effort there, Kadeem. This is not a free course by any means.
No.
Team Peach coming up.
Team Peach coming up. No, not at all. Like all the obstacles were, pretty straightforward, but obviously the wall is really the crux for most people.
100%.
So we're just,
Sorry, I just need to my
yep, working out some technical difficulties. No. Yeah, no, all good. All right. Zach needs to take care of business, and I will be your commentator. I hope you don't mind. All right, so first up, got Aaron for Team Peach, starting with the first 2 obstacles there. Not many issues apparently on this first one from what I have seen. I think most people kind of have worked it out. I am curious, though, as to who they've put at the last two. See Aaron being their, I guess, tallest competitor. Strategically, I'm surprised they didn't put him at the end. But, you know, that's the captain's choice. So Aaron has chosen to go first. And we'll see who is with them for the rest of the squad. All right, we are on. So they have to get to the wall, either cleared or timed out in under 6 minutes. Well, we've seen some pretty fast times today, so Aaron's being very smooth at that. Oh, a little hung up there. Can he hold on? Oh, no, he just peeled off. So whoever is next. I think that might be Aiden. Yes, it looks like Aiden, because it's not his daughter. All right, here we go. And going to do the other obstacle, which is the monkey bars. Well, actually, no, it's not. It had another name, but there's been so many courses I've already forgotten. Oh, bumper tires. Or bumper swing, something like that. You get it. All right, making his way through. And now he's going to go do his two obstacles. So we've got the salmon slider, I think it was called. All right. Well, all hung up there by the looks of it, but just adjusting. Now, you don't want to adjust too much. Obviously, you do have a lot of room. It's a very long bar, but you do want to be mindful. Going for the kick through. Nice. All right, needs to pop himself up. He needs to watch his feet there. It's getting very close to the mat. Okay. Looks like he's going for a little bit of a shakeout. Good, he's wrapped his thumbs around. Or has he not? Okay, no, maybe not. It's all right. Confident with the grip. And dismounting. All right. So now he's got to complete... Oh, he looks a little bit gassed. He's got to complete the Stratus slider now. And now these are his, obviously, original obstacles. I'm hoping the grip can hold up for him. He doesn't get too hung up. Let's see how he goes. All right. Getting ready to turn. It's hard to see with the camera. Yep. I think he got the first one out. Okay, he's locked in. Let's go. Come on, Aiden. Come on. Pump away. There you go. Oh, good man. Well done. Did your team solid. So next up, we have Zachary. Hayden can go and have a rest now, have a drink. Like he's really good with his cane tech. Here we go. He's getting. Oh, there we go. Nice work. Good pop. And just trying to build up his swing there. All right, let's go, mate. Nice work. Oh, big swings. And working his way through. All right, here we go. Doing the, I apologize, I forgot the name. We call them sideways normally, but I'm sure there was another name for it, but we'll just call it sideways for now. And going for the, oh, fantastic. Here we go. And running over, tagging in Lockie. Oh, so they must have sat out Tara for this round because they have a team of 5. So I think you can sub-team your team out. So they're sitting at about 310. So assuming, well, even if he takes his full 90 seconds for each run, yeah, it's probably well within the time to at least time out if he doesn't get it. But my man is clinical, knows his gym, lives here, probably lives behind the wall, doing his team solid. Well done, Team Peach. That was an awesome, awesome effort. All right, Zach's coming back now. So you just missed, I don't know if you might have heard or seen. Yeah, Team Peach.
Yeah, look, I heard
got the job.
Yelling from down there.
Got the job done.
That's for sure.
Cleared in 310.
Yep,
So.
yep. That's a clear in 310. Jeez, that's a dominant statement, isn't it?
It is. All right, so next up, who have we got? We got
Team Brown.
Team Brown.
So we've got Haley Brown, Cooper, Yanez, Joby Wright, Andrew Ridley, and Taya Wright. So this is young Cooper on the course, I believe.
I hope so. It's not Haley, I know that.
No, that's for sure. It's certainly not Haley. All right, so this is our last battle of the Sweet 16. What a round, Kadeem.
It has
What a
been
round.
a lot of drama.
A lot of drama. Heaps of drama.
We'll talk about that after.
Of course we will. We'll have to. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
And the big 3, 2, 1 coming
that's
in.
it.
Love to see it.
Oh, good. Pop up. Nice work.
Look at the flight. Look at the flight on this young man.
Good link. Here we go. Oh, thought he was going to go for it, but
It looked like he had the potential. Nice pop up. Good wrist position. Again,
I can't wait to try this.
Right up. Yeah, it's good fun. That's really good fun. This obstacle.
Nice.
Amazing.
Too easy.
I love when the young ones just come up and say, no, actually, guys, this is how you do it.
Exactly.
Don't fall. Just pull it out, swing on it, off you go.
That's it. Alrighty. On to, I already forgot the names of half
This
these
is the
things.
bumper tyres.
Bumper tyres, I thought so.
They're tyres and they bump. It's the bumper tyres.
What happened? Oh no, because he dismounted early. I saw the foot dab on the.
Killer.
It didn't land fully on the mat. You
Man, he was cooking too.
You
young fella did so good. Cooper,
got
pat
to be
yourself on the
careful.
back, mate.
Don't ever take the mat for granted.
That's it. Haley now having a swing on these bars, enjoying the ride on the bumper tyres before, hopefully, heading over to the salmon hopper.
Oh, salmon hopper. I call it the salmon slider, but yeah, the
salmon
hopper.
slider, whatever.
Hopper makes sense. There we go.
I think it hops more than it slides.
I think you're right. I think you're right. And I'm just mixing all the names of different things.
The bar that moves to the next bar that moves.
That is so original, Zach.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
That's
God.
why I named the obstacles.
You're
not
amazing.
Mark. Hey, you're the one that called the therapy step. That's a good take. That's a cool take. Awesome
right.
job here by Haley. Oh, another move.
I actually
think
thought
she
she was
wants
about to.
stand.
Yeah, I thought she was going to just do a big lachey.
Man,
okay.
I thought she had it in her too. It looked like
She
she was
wants
going to line
to
it up.
get real close.
Yeah, I think she's maybe not super confident with the reach up. Oh,
Nice.
the front hand on. Really want to hit that
Interesting.
mixed grip early.
Oh, made it.
Double over.
That's
flexing on the ninjas.
There we go.
There it is.
Wrapping those thumbs around. Fantastic. Here we go.
Really got to be strong here. We've lost a bit of time on this salmon hopper. Need this move to stick. Feet on the
Feet on,
green.
feet
It
on was
looks
on.
good. The heel
All
was
right.
so close, Kadeem.
Oh, wait. No. She forgot. She's ran
Where
off. She's
are
forgotten
you
her obstacle.
going?
Yeah, she's going to come running back.
Oh, that's the beauty of that hair, though, isn't it? Oh. Where are we going?
Arms flailing in the air.
That's it. I need to get to my teammate. The answer is yes, you do. After this one, keep going, Haley. Come on, you've picked up the slack.
Goodness.
Now we keep carrying. Come on.
All right. This one hasn't been too bad. I think you just be very mindful that when you put it in, you get all the way through.
Absolutely.
It is easy to not be locked in and then put your weight on it.
Slip out the
and then, yep, that's it.
Oh, that was in and out.
Oh, what happened?
We're getting tired. You see the regrip?
Yep,
there
we
it
go.
is. Done. Get on that
Nice.
other hand. Get
Come
off
on,
the saw
come on,
hand.
get off it.
That's it. Perfect.
Here we go.
Now, look,
Do what
two
you got to do.
hands isn't done. It's not done. It's not the
No.
same as being completed, but
Come
it is
on.
a much safer
All right, she's
position.
going backwards.
Her grip is locked.
Oh, no, she's
twisted.
turning.
She's
Oh.
too tired.
Now, do they reset it? Yo,
Yep.
no!
Oh, look at Noah cooking on the reset.
That
Oh,
sucks.
I lied.
That sucks. I have to redo it. Oh, I was hoping they could just...
Hey, man, can I just give compliments to the reset team here?
Oh,
They've been
mate, they've been hustling.
absolute
They have been hustling.
bullets, honestly. You hardly even see them. I think that's the first time we've seen them have to reset something, and that's typically an obstacle that you fall and stop on. So the only reason that reset took a little bit of time was just because it's the way that A&O works.
Oh.
You use obstacles, you can jump back on with an extra teammate. Very powerful on the way through here.
There we go. Now she's got to do her obstacle. So the cane and the sideways.
That's it. So this is Taya coming through the course now.
All right, make sure your body's in the right position. And pop up. Nice work.
Yeah, really solid on that cane. Gritting the teeth for the swing. Popping through on the next one here. Hopefully ride the knees up. Oh, we want another swing.
Oh,
In we
good
go.
job.
Full extension on the catch. We're getting sore.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we're getting sore.
I saw a
Kadeem.
grimace.
We need to get out of here.
I saw a grimace, but that's
Get
all
onto
right.
the bars. We can finish monkey bars. Keep breathing.
Make sure we're breathing.
You see a really deep breath there.
This
Well
is the start of the last pool, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
this
yes,
is
yes,
the final
yes.
Sweet 16 match.
Yeah.
So this is team 15. We'll then have team
So
16.
Joby, they got Joby in the back there.
They do.
So he's chalked up, ready to go.
He sure is.
Oh, they're holding the mat. I saw someone do that before. Very smart.
Big jump here. Ideally catching.
By the
Look
fingertips.
at the stretch on that. Amazing here.
There we go. How's she
Really
going to do this?
confident in the air. Look, I don't think I've ever seen
Oh.
that shark fin stay upwards twice.
What?
What is going on? Why are they upwards?
Oh my goodness! Hey,
That's
whatever works.
crazy, man. There's
Whatever
no way
works.
that's there.
Whatever
A
works.
regular sideways now.
Oh, no!
Did he dismount safely?
I don't.
I think he made it.
Doesn't look like it. Oh.
Oh no! Heartbreak on the sideways there. Bugger.
So they got to clear that in 5:20.
They do. Very doable given the standard of this team coming up here.
Who's the last?
Our last team is Team Dixon.
Dixon.
So this is Celeste's team.
Did we see Team Baker already go? I can't even remember.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
I'll refresh the scores very shortly. This one is Celeste Dixon, the captain. We
Yep.
then have Jai Whitby, who, as we know, last year claimed total victory in one of the younger age groups.
He's the goat of the young ones.
Yeah. Following that, guess who else is on the list?
Who?
The champion of the NCL this year,
MG.
Luke Davis. Then Stevie Sewell as well, and Hunter Morgan bringing
Luke,
up the
big,
end here. So
small
this is Hunter
bicep
starting
Davis.
on.
His words, not mine. He said that. His words.
Is that a relative comparison, Kadeem? Are you making them feel inferior?
I'm just repeating what I was told.
Okay.
That's all. I'm just a
awesome
messenger.
work here. Super powerful. Really well done sliding this
Oh,
back out.
nice
Gutsy
work.
grip work there.
Fantastic.
The commish saying, go over there. Go that way.
It's so
Get
easy to
outta
just
here.
forget. Because it's not... the obstacles are not next to each other or
It's
necessarily
not. Well,
flowing.
That's
so
the thing with the A&O, especially
Yeah.
if you make up someone else's run too. It's
Yeah.
designed to have those transitory periods where they're running from a teammate
Is
who
that-
will then have two in a row.
Is that Charlie?
Yes, I believe it is.
All right, nice work. Popping through.
No, this is Stevie.
Oh, Stevie. Or from the back, who knows? Oh,
Fantastic.
nice work.
Super good. Bit of a presentation there. Ooh.
Yeah.
Coming on through here. We'll be pretty confident with this one, I imagine.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Really solid.
Alright.
Watching the twist on that hand, I don't think it will come out. She's nice and close to that box truss. Should lock it in.
There we
but-
go. Nice.
And always aware. Always making sure of what we're doing.
Good job.
Super
Running over
good.
to
How
Jai.
quick was that?
Hey, I reckon this could be...
We're going to see some linkage here, I
This is
think.
going to be a
one.
dangerous one.
Ooh,
Nope.
didn't want it. Fair enough. Totally fair.
At the end of the day, they know
Nice work there by
if
Jai.
they've got 5 minutes in the back, why rush?
Yep, absolutely.
Just finish it.
Mega skip by Jai there.
Just
Someone
finish
who's
it.
priding himself on his speed.
So,
I imagine
so
he's got the
Celeste has chosen to...
Oh,
what?
He's knocked the magnet loose, Kadeem. It makes it a bit easier for Luke.
I wonder if that was a
strategy.
strategic move.
Well, I feel like if you miss it, then desperation has to be to knock it off. Because at least it makes it better for your next
Yeah, interesting.
So I dare say the goal was to catch, but he's at least done Luke a favour there.
Nice.
Made it a bit more comfortable.
So Celeste obviously ruled herself out for this round.
Yes.
Probably a strategic move. Sideways.
Yeah,
there you
if
go.
it works, it works.
Fantastic.
As simple as that. He just linked it all. Every single bit of it.
All right.
Fantastic.
Oh,
nearly
sit
Luke.
down. Look, at this point, based on their time, they have cleared the. They've cleared, so it's just getting the buzzer for.
Yep.
Just completion.
That's it. So it's through. This is for the big.
Oh,
there it is.
Massive.
The mega wall.
One
is
arm
done.
grab. Look at that.
Let
I love
him
how he's
cook.
kept his shirt off the entire time.
Yeah. Well, less shirt, more power. Isn't that how
I
it
know.
works?
Davis special, what can I say?
Fantastic.
Hold on. EG, go again.
Hello, everyone. For those of you who don't remember me, my name is Itia Shen.
Try again, man. I can't hear you.
Oh, no. Itia Shen, hello.
Oh, there
Hello,
we go.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, we're on here. The three
Mr.
of us.
Shen.
Mr.
Thank you,
Shen
Kadeem.
coming to join us up at the commentary booth. Now, we've just seen the conclusion of our sweet 16 round.
Sweet.
Not so
I've seen
sweet
some
anymore.
Sweat coming out, man. I think that's
No,
why I
it's
got
not.
confused.
All right.
Let's go through our results, shall we? I'm just
Okay.
refreshing now. So
And then I've got a rant.
yeah, you do, and I've got a rant
Hey,
for you.
I want to hear this.
All right, so of the two pools, we have Pool A and Pool B. We had our top 8 on one side, I imagine, and then our bottom 8 on one side as well. And so
Yep.
the matches are fair based on the seedings. We've had Team Keswick racing Team Hermer won. Team Keswick came out on top with 2:48 at the wall. So Team Keswick through. We then had Team Richardson J, so Joel's team, a full completion just under 3 minutes, edging out Team Mischewski, the dynasty, the family team, on the Mega Wall at 3:30. Do you guys want to cap off our list?
No, mate, I can't read.
Oh, I'll keep going.
Okay.
You go, yeah.
For match number 2, Team Beetle and Team Baker. These are some surprisingly fitting matchups. The master picking their own child as the first, respectively first and second seeds in our Ninja Challenge League season. Team Beetle comes out on top with 2:36 to the wall, up a whole minute faster than Team Baker. And for match 2 in Pool B, Team Lavery finishes the course unlike Team Taylor Medine. So our photographer, Steve, his team went down on the Mega Wall, and that is the conclusion of the match.
Our second matches. Then back to our Pool A for match 3. We've got Team Richardson A, so Alex's team, checkpoint of the Mega Wall with a time of 2:51, taking out the win over Team Callanan, who actually ended up on the Shark Fin 1 with 2:35. So it could have been a very similar time had we gone through there. But Team Richardson A, does that mean both Team Richardsons are through? Oh.
That's going to be tough to distinguish.
25%.
And I'm sure they're gonna pair them up.
They've got to see each other. From there, we've got Team Mitchell, dominant performance with a finish. 4 minutes and 52 seconds. I want to touch base on this one, Kadeem, because they edged out Team Vertigan, your team, at the wall lip with 3 minutes and 41. So the way I read this situation, Kadeem.
We'll come back. Come back to it. Go through the other teams. We'll go back.
I'll read this one out because I took
finish
the L
it.
on this
No,
one. There's a
please.
reason that Kadeem and I are up here commentating and not down there with the rest of the competitors, and that's because my team, Team Mortimer, went down on a Mega Wall thanks to my not so valiant efforts.
Oh, it was pretty close.
It was
a
pretty
fair
close. Team Peach, very strong team. I told them if we lose, I want it to be known that we lost against the winning team. So we're going for them.
Big call starting off.
And lastly, Team Brown against
Just
refreshing the
refreshing our
page. Team Brown, that's last name?
Yeah, that was Haley's team. So
Haley Brown, yes.
They were racing. Let's have a look. We'll just go back up, read the results. Against Team Dixon, and we saw Team Dixon complete that course. So,
So that is your
that was
Elite
just
8.
Luke Davis getting up on top there was Team Dixon.
Amazing work by the shirtless legend. Now, Kadeem, it seems like you have some gripes to share with us.
Now, Kadeem, I want to highlight no venting.
Yeah, I know.
It's analysis and it's fun.
It's not fun when you're analysing your failure. No, I'm just kidding, everyone. Look, obviously Jake Baker is probably the MVP for I would say the Open for now.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you, Kadeem.
Absolutely saved his team.
Unbelievable.
And
genuinely unbelievable performance.
You know, getting the wall in the third run, and we're like, okay. We all backed Riley, like, Riley's like, I got this too. And
well, I picked Riley for getting up the Mega Wall. Maybe could it have been a little slippery, something he's not used to, maybe a bit of pressure.
Probably
and
a bit
again,
of pressure.
It's never a bit of copium. Like,
no.
He's well and truly capable of doing that warp wall, but you do only get 3 goes. And I know for a fact that every time I've missed a warp wall, I get a little wobble in my legs. I go, ooh.
The second and third tries are generally worse.
Way worse.
They're way harder because it gets in your head. You think, oh man, I should be able to do this, and I haven't. So I do feel for him because he carried up on that last obstacle too. He did a really good job.
Had to do 3.
Super quick and effective on his course.
And I was like, you know what? We got the time,
Yeah.
And I think also he rushed the first and the second. So he rushed the first one and then went kind of quick. He didn't take his time.
Yeah, potentially.
So,
but look, it all comes down to the day, mate. You're going to have 3 attempts at a really hard challenge. It's something that, again, I've said this before, a lot of ninjas don't train warp wall. They do it once. They go, yep, I can do it if I ever have to face it. Sick. You then have a restricted run up on a wall that is bigger and nastier than the one they've trained on and for. So I think that this is realistically just a heads up to people. Hey, don't stop that. You still got to be working it.
And and leg day are like oil and water. Let me tell you that, guys.
Separate.
But as I said to Isaac before, hey, we're one of 3 teams probably finished the hardest course so far.
Mate, 100%.
So
super good runs, really good to watch. I just have to bow my head to Jake Baker. I think not that his team didn't do well. They had a couple of really close landings. They had one dismount, I think it was just on the black mat of the salmon ladder hopper, and then another DQ that was quite close as well there. And
unlucky.
He put his head down and went, yep, I'm on. So I really hope that recognition continues through. But regardless, what a standout of that pool. All of our teams are on track for a very fun course here, though. I'm excited to see what's coming up.
Absolutely.
A lot of obstacles on loan from stage 3. Now, Kadeem,
yes.
continue?
Oh, no, I was going to say, I'm going to quickly check in. I just want to find out what the actual obstacles are for this next round.
Time to take a quick break.
And then, we'll take a slight break, and we'll be back very shortly.
Thank you for having us.
Take care.
NCL finals, of course, far more important than any university degree. Taking off like a
Flying
rocket.
through there.
It's good to see a competitor smiling before their run. Judith does not look nervous at all.
She looks very comfortable.
Looks like she's having fun out there.
Only 20 seconds into the course. We're seeing a really good time here as well.
Oh, lovely work. Smash that second rope
Straight
in
onto the
one
ring
pull.
toss. No need to chalk up. And I think that's the trick, Rory. If you're chalking up, you're wasting 5, even 10 seconds. Which
That's
you just
it,
can't
Rob.
waste.
None
this
of these
is a
obstacles
seriously
are
fast
particularly
time. 1 minute
taxing.
20.
Wow.
I think this is going to be the fastest to the balance so far.
That was perfect.
That was textbook.
Absolute perfection.
Now, which technique are we going to choose here?
Let's go, Judith. She's going for the
Yeah,
step
look,
over.
That's my favourite technique, definitely.
Oh, lovely work. Come on.
All
come
the way,
on.
all the way, all the way. Yes, good save. 1 minute left on the clock.
Judith Carroll flying through here today.
Come on, Judith.
Want to see her stick this /A.
Yes. Yes.
Judith Carroll.
Come on, Judith. You missed your exams for this.
This could be our fastest finisher, Rob.
This is definitely going to be.
This is an absolute clinic. Judith Carroll.
She's
from
a machine.
New South Wales. NCL final debut, but making it look like she's a veteran of the course.
Piece of cake. Straight onto the unstable bridge. Come on, Judith. Finish it off strong.
This could be our fastest finisher.
Go for the fastest time. Let's
Judith
go.
Carroll.
All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Let's go. Hit the buzzer. We've just got our fastest time.
Judith Carroll from New South Wales. Rob, that was textbook perfection. He's a talented free diver. Missed out on the top seed by just 1 point. Also, former member of the Perth Wildcats dunk team. How cool is that? 100% clear rate this season. 6 NCL buzzers. This is his 4th NCL finals appearance. He's known for being quick, real quick. If someone is going to want to push Ashland and Cam for time, it is Matt.
I tell you what, Matt is known for his speed on the course as well. I mean, he's 15 seconds in. He's 15 seconds in, and he is doing extremely well on the ring toss already. And I'll tell you what, 30 seconds in, already nearly finished the ring toss onto the balance. He's got a really good crack of possibly taking out Ashland for the fastest time.
Far out. If Matt can get through the balance, you'd
Oh
have
my
to say
God,
that.
Matt.
Oh,
Oh my
Matt
God.
Balls! What is he? One of the plays of the day, Matt Balls.
He just flew through there.
He's
I want to
on
see sub
for a
60.
record
Come on,
here.
Matt,
He's
let's
on
sub
for a
60.
record.
Come on, come on. 10
Come on,
seconds
Matt
to sub
Balls.
60. Let's go, let's go.
This is
come on, Matt.
Unbelievable. Matt Balls with a
Come
minute
on, get
left.
up there, get up there, come on.
What?
Oh, it's so close. 1 minute, 2 seconds.
Matt Balls almost
What a
doing the
legend.
course in a minute is now our fastest time.
His first time at the NCL finals. So stoked to have him here. John Alexis Jr.
John Alexis Jr. Going through the balance obstacle with ease. A very tall human being, this bloke. Got to watch them legs, keeping them nice and tucked up, because if he touches that blue, that is water.
This man is long. long. Going to have knees seriously bent if he makes it to the salmon ladder.
6'6", and I guarantee you,
6'6". Makes Ben Paulson
that afro is probably another
short.
foot on top as well. So I'd like to say
6'7" with the afro.
No, 6'8". Going onto the candlesticks.
Come on, John Alexis Jr.
He's very conscious, this guy. I had a quick geeze over at him when we went through the rules, and he had his notepad out and he was writing down all the rules, and he
Saw
made
him
sure
earlier on the side, just next to the
he
commentary
made sure
box,
that he had those on hard copies.
going through all of the stuff in his mind. He had his eyes closed and he was moving his hands around, making all the moves in his mind. Cool, calm, composed, John Alexis Jr.
There we go.
Not making the mistakes we've seen some competitors make on that perilous pipe obstacle,
Perfect.
and he's cleanly through.
Nicely done. He took a different approach there. He come up the center of the puzzle, which automatically takes away that, that risk with the last fisheye. He needs to watch them legs, keeping him nice and high there. He's a long man. Oh, mate, that was perfect. He couldn't have done that any better. There we go. This one's it's pretty straightforward, this obstacle. Makes that look easy.
And Sam Goodall asks in the live chat, how will this machine ever do such a low salmon ladder? Well, I look forward to seeing Sam. Let's hope he gets there. Up now to the rumbling dice. So much time left on the clock, Jack.
Mate, he's got all the time in the world right now. Taking his time, deep breaths, staying calm. Oh, look at that. That's smooth. That technique
Look
is
at
just clean.
Piece of cake.
Nice and quick. One more. Yeah, he brings it nice and tight there, making sure.
USA
look at
family
that.
on the sidelines and in the chat, getting behind him.
Awesome. Great stuff.
And he has so much time to get through the low salmon ladder. So much time left on the clock, Jack. He can afford 2 full minutes here if he wanted.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to take all that time, but he's definitely not rushing into this.
Hands on the hips.
More than
checking
3
it out,
minutes
sussing
left.
it out, having a look, looking around, replaying it over in his head what his next moves are going to be as he ducks under the salmon ladder on. He's going to have to watch out for them legs, keep them nice and tucked. Because as we know, he's very, very tall. Oh,
Get
he's
those
turned
feet up.
around.
Oh, we haven't seen this yet.
He's going...
Yes! Oh, what?
Wow!
The entire room.
Wow!
Going crazy here. John Alexis Jr.
He is putting on a show right now.
How good was that?
Oh, my God. There it is. There it is.
John Alexis Jr. from USA. 2 minutes 19 left on the clock. Jack, that was insane.
Mate, he brought everything but the kitchen sink. That was insane. The crowd goes off. His brothers and his teams and his training partners are going off right now. Hugs, smiles, high fives. It's all happening.
John Alexis
Congratulations.
Jr. We had people in the live chat asking us, how is he going to get through such a low salmon ladder? And I said, well, I can't wait to see. And then you just blew the whole room away.
I love training salmon ladder. I try a bunch of different techniques. I'm used to having to keep my legs up, so the whip works for that. Works well for that.
That was absolutely fantastic. John, we're so stoked to have you here through to stage 3 this afternoon. How are you feeling?
Oh, I feel so stoked, man. This is awesome.
So good. Ladies and gentlemen, John Alexis Jr.
Olivia Vivian.
Yes. Looking forward to this run.
Pretty
We all know
famous
Olivia.
around Australia now. 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior competitor. And Justin, former Olympic gymnast.
Very impressive. That is incredible.
I had the great misfortune of auditioning with Olivia for Ninja Warrior 2 years ago. She was in my audition, and she made the rest of us look pretty silly. This girl is strong, very strong.
Wow, so that's interesting. So you guys actually go in as a group then when you
For
audition?
for the physical audition, yeah.
And I'm not sure which. Oh.
Dan drew like really cool faces. You can get like a little printout.
Sorry, guys. We got a little bit distracted. We're just going to establish which team is on.
Let's check the run order, shall we?
Mike probably should have prepped his camera crew.
No, just go. just go. Just do it. Hotspot should be on. We have the leaderboard ready. It's just loading. Thank you for that. We love rural internet connection. My favorite. Hell yeah.
Is this rural?
Rural for me.
Fair. This is very rural for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to the big metropolis, mate. Here we go. That's our results from Sweet 16.
I'm not sure where our camera person is. I think we're just trying to...
All right, so we have our matchups for the Elite 8 round. Do you want to hear them, people?
All right, we're
roll,
in.
please.
We're locked in.
Here we go.
Team Beetle, headed by patriarch of the family. I forgot his name, damn. Tucky. Excuse me.
I'm just going to get a water bottle. One sec.
Here's
speaking of
Ash
Team
Campbell.
Beetle.
That's a very Rose move-esque kind of motion. Very well done. Super climby on that one. Now this is...
Straight arming
I
that.
would colloquially name them the finger eviscerators. They are
Okay.
sharp and they hurt your skin and see you later fingers, honestly. It's that simple. So those are those sliding boards, the cliff boards, they're
You
brutal.
made those look so easy. I
Donut
tell you-
stack.
Donut
You
stack.
did. Now these are
Krispy
fun,
Kreme.
man. These
Krispy
are
Kreme.
really
That's
fun.
exactly what you should call them. Krispy Kremes.
You know,
All right.
So he doesn't get, but he probably doesn't want to get sued.
In the testing of these, it's scary. These require a bit of commitment because unless you put your full body weight on them, they sort of move down a bit. You'll see them sliding a little. Once you load it up, if you
body
hold that lock
control.
off, you don't move. But
Out of Ash Campbell. Damn,
Oh,
you have to
see.
you have to
you've gotta
transition that
load
weight
it.
quickly.
Yeah, you do. You have to load it very quickly. You can't muck around in that middle transition. As much as you want to weight bear on 2 hands, it doesn't actually help you.
Those donuts
He's got
are
one
not
more. That
looking
grip
glazed.
doesn't seem phased. He's pretty happy.
Oh,
he
as
has to
grippy
stay on
as
the last
salted
one.
caramel donut.
Yeah, really well done. Pat yourself on the back for that one, Ash Campbell. That's a beefy line. That's grip strength and also grip strength.
For those of you who could not see this, Zach looked directly at Kadeem.
Yeah.
Just then. Not sure why. There's a hidden reference in there somewhere.
No, not at all.
I think he's saying
No,
I'm
no,
weak as hell.
No.
I can see it in his eyes.
I was waiting for you to try and flex a one-arm chin up on it, Kadeem.
Oh, yeah.
Ashley Campbell onto the bungees now, looking effortless, grabbing the bottom first and the top later. A tip often shared amongst competitors.
Yeah, absolutely. And transitioning the
Nice
weight on that
work.
bottom hand as well. Just really comfortable.
Now-
Matching, pivoting, getting
Now,
out of there.
we unfortunately missed part of the first couple obstacles, so we're not entirely sure the order that they were in.
I see, it makes
He's
sense
just
as to why Ash
carrying, looks
Campbell
like.
is still going.
Yeah, so it might have been some early exits. The
All
old
the food-themed obstacles are coming out now.
pizza. Good lord.
Does he
Pizza
like
party.
pepperoni?
I never want to do this one again.
Oh, no!
And that's why.
Got cheesed.
Just absolute 50-50.
Yeah, it's a pretty nuts one, isn't it? Pretty gnarly obstacle. So Team Beetle, all the way to the pizza party.
Oh,
Now,
wait, that's it?
They were demolishing ninjas in our seeding round, mate. Those pizzas, I reckon they took out like half the competition.
More
if
than
not
half.
more.
They
More.
were
Probably
brutal.
70%.
I think I counted like 9 clears, 10 clears maybe.
And of the
And that's
teams that
multiple
got
attempts,
through,
like-
yeah,
yeah.
a lot of people's lives were used up on that obstacle.
100%, exactly. And they're only getting more tired. This is the 3rd course they're performing now, these people. So not only is there the element of, hey, we're still competing, but it's just the consistent pump, the work that they're putting in is adding up.
So next up we have Team Alec Richardson.
Absolutely.
Richardson A.
Richardson A. I love how they got it because there's twins, so they have to differentiate.
And they're both in the Elite 8. Now, this one is a very strong
This
team.
is a stacked team. Zoe Harkness, our top female competitor of the season. Riley Hunt. Kari Whitby, another top female athlete. And Cade Jameson.
Yeah, it's a strong
So
team, man.
It's a
really built up.
great lineup.
So obviously there's 5 of them, so I'm assuming they're excluding someone.
Yeah, I imagine so. With the 8 obstacle format, that's typically what will happen. And then with the 10 obstacle format,
Which is the last
Very
one.
I think it's 5 people.
Yes, so if my team had gotten through, because we only had 4, we would be allowed, so the teams that only have 4 will be allowed to grab someone from a team that hasn't cleared, obviously.
You should grab a resident commentator, mate. I'll come have a play with you.
Yeah.
You're reserved for different
Ding, ding.
purposes.
Yes, that's it.
Bringing in Stoltz. Everyone will be like, oh, no.
You could bring in the budget commentator. You could be like, yep. We got shut up.
Okay, we're gonna switch to the camera now.
Team Richardson
A. So let's see the
Can they
order
dominate
we've got
Pool
here.
A?
Looks like
So now we can see
Kari
what
there at the donuts.
Yeah.
Riley sitting at the pizza party. We've got.
He did that before.
Okay, so we're starting. This must
we're
be
on.
obstacle 1.
So Cade's in the. That is an interesting technique.
My goodness, he's been working on those L-sits?
Yeah, I think that's comfortable, man. I'm not going to lie to you. He looks like he's big chilling. He is just sitting on a couch, hanging onto the UFO, comfy as.
Ice cold. Big chilling, well said.
Yeah. Oh,
So this was the second. Oh my goodness. So I'm not sure what happened with the last one. So that means
everyone failed.
Everyone
that
failed this.
UFO?
No, everyone would have failed this, and it resets.
Yeah, right.
I cannot tell you how hard this is if you spend time on one hand. I haven't had a big chat with these ninjas.
Oh, look at that. He's matched up. I haven't seen that.
Matching's allowed. But
Look
again,
at
if you look
that.
at the time, that was 3 or 4 seconds on one hand. 2 hands. Now let's count it.
Interesting
1,
technique.
2, 3, and it's back on. So pretty good pacing here. You just don't want to spend time on one hand. You do
No.
that, it starts really adding up real quick.
The problem is now he's still got 3 moves left to make, and
Oh,
he's struggling a
it's
little
all
bit.
good.
Oh, my goodness.
You can't wait on one hand.
Oh,
You've got to go
no.
finger evisceration. See? They
Carries
hurt.
up.
Look at the pain.
Yeah. And the tough thing now is they have to use Kari Whitby, who would have been otherwise fresh on the donuts.
Yeah.
And now the finger eviscerators, as
Oh.
Zach has aptly put it.
Okay.
Oh, the
You're
rose
going to be
move.
chipping
I
away
don't
our
know
endurance.
about this tech.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I think
about
this
this one.
rewards a one-arm chin-up.
Yeah.
I don't think it rewards
I think you just gotta deal with it and
But
just.
she's looking very strong.
You just
looking
gotta
so
spend.
strong. But Shen, there's still 5 or 6 more to go, mate. Like if,
It's
if
a
we
long
start
time to
matching and
spend up there.
Just
You
have to
can
get one to
see-
the end. hanging
She's
for
chilling.
days.
Can't drop.
No,
Oh,
there
winking
was
at
a
the
grimace.
camera.
Little grimace.
Oh, get it on there.
Kari is still chilling out, but
Oh my
I
God.
wonder how.
That will take a toll, I think.
But now she's on the other hand. I wonder whether it'll be better, but it is her left. I believe she's dominant on her right hand.
That right hand's got to be tired. That was a long time spent figuring out that left one.
Now all she's got to do is get. I think if she can get this one in fast, she's fine because she's
Man,
back to the fresh
Look at
hand.
the control. It's just hanging out, not
Kari
stressing.
Whitby, I can
You can generally
hear her.
tell. You can
Get
generally
one
tell
done,
what's
we're
going to
good.
happen by facial reactions.
Got to dismount now.
The crowd is loving it.
That is
Get well
fantastic.
done.
What
Take
a
a
bloody
bow.
warrior!
But I am worried about how pumped she'd be for this.
Yeah,
The glazed
this
donuts.
is basically the same thing, but a little bit more lock-off required. Honestly, it's not that different. Just a slightly different arm position. It's still brutal on the grip strength. Man, this is a tough gauntlet.
And the thing is, these are like some of the stage 3 obstacles. So
Yep.
yeah, it does require that lock-off strength.
It
and
does. It's very static, very powerful,
Tell you
isolating on the grip.
oh goodness
Oh my-
gracious!
oh.
No, they should have had a box there.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a reach issue, I don't think.
Well, it's not going to be a reach issue for our next competitor. Riley Hunt.
Oh,
One
now
of
what?
the
It's going
longest
to take him
hitters in the
so
game.
long to get that out.
Now I wonder what silly move he's going to try. I would hope
I think
not.
he just
The
does it.
thumb underneath is not helping him.
It
It's
can.
actually pushing the disc
Yeah.
back up to straight, which is what
You don't want to do.
You don't
yeah,
wanna do.
Got to be careful. It depends if he's applying that pressure on the outside, though. It won't rotate it too much. It might just help him be pinching it.
Didn't
So
Seems
easy
like
for
he's
didn't matter.
balancing pretty well on it.
What was that? Oh,
Oh, he's just clueless as to where
I
to go.
thought he
okay.
had an aggressive what?
yeah,
Then it looked like
that's
a-
what it looked
yeah.
like. That's what I thought.
He's like, what?
No
He's-
way.
What did I do now?
He's saying that because he can't front flip on it.
Wrong Riley.
Yeah. No, no.
Oh, no! We were goofing off too much.
Riley, what the heck just happened?
Now,
was that
team
Alec?
Captain Alec Richardson.
All right.
Capitan.
And he's the last.
It comes down to him. He has to get to pizza party in, I believe.
Oh, man.
That's a tough ask, man. These devil cones are not easy.
Oh, he's hustling.
He's hustling,
See
Alec.
you later, Devil Cones. Alec Richardson clutching
The
up to
strength.
Let's go, Alec.
Where do I go now?
It's not an intuitive course, so
It's not. Again, that's the transition.
I don't blame anyone for being confused.
No, of course.
All right, it ain't no
Party
like a pizza party.
That's it.
With NWT.
Here we go. Big straight off the side.
And that's
Is that in time?
Ate too much pizza.
Our time,
Literally
sometimes the sync's
within
a bit
6
out.
seconds.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll get confirmation because sometimes there's a little difference in the click timer, and there's the one that's on the stream. So we'll have to double check.
We will have to double check that. But they
Tight.
both got to the
Tight
same
result.
place, albeit with a different sort of team balance in terms of concentration. Who did more? Team Alec.
So who do we have next? Who's the next two?
Up next. Oh, Team Beetle with the win on that one. Just touching base.
Barely.
Team Mitchell versus
the team that
Laver.
beat
My mortal enemies.
Your mortal enemies. But if they win, you could say.
No, they're not my enemies.
They're not your enemies. There's all love and ninja.
It's just Jake.
Yeah.
Jake.
I have some choice words to say about that.
I'm so sorry. I feel really bad rewarding Jake's effort like that because the team still absolutely contributed. They did a good job getting him to where they needed to. Just some really unfortunate mistakes. And then Jake Baker says, don't worry, guys. I got this. Jump on the shoulders. We'll go through. I'll carry this round if you carry me the next one. So he's earned himself a pass here.
Is he competing?
He'll have to compete.
It's a team of 4, isn't it?
Yes, I think he'll have to. They need him.
No, it's not a team of 4. Let's see how we go.
We've got Charles
Decisions,
Mitchell.
decisions.
And then there was a team Lavery. Tristan,
I think so.
Yep.
So
That's a strong team as well. 2 Geelong locals. Actually, 3. 4? Never mind. The entire team except for Tristan is a Geelong local, so that'll be interesting to watch later on.
The Elite 8, tough course, tough times.
I think they're just trying to put everyone in their run orders, trying to work out what's going on.
Notoriously difficult to organise, ninjas. It's we just
all right.
wandering
So
around.
we are on.
The
We're gonna.
obstacles.
Yep, we switched the camera now. So we've got Team Mitchell. That looks like
I think that's young Miles.
Young Miles.
Yeah, it is Miles. It is Miles. Ethan's up at the next team.
Miles. Giannis. Was it Giannis?
I would say so.
Watch those feet.
Best with last names.
But you know.
Oh man, that was close.
But you know, all the families supporting. Just understand, it's not our fault.
Yeah, of course.
It's not our fault. We try. All right, he's on to the
finger.
What do you call them? Finger destroyers.
Finger eviscerator.
Finger eviscerator.
Zach's English is premium.
It is premium. I barely got
when I wanted to be,
guys.
Oh yeah, I didn't learn anything about English there, mate. I learned to talk less good. Real bad.
Okay, so he's going for the match, but I think he's getting a little hung up. Oh no!
He's got the
cross
move.
move.
He's got the tech.
Got the cross move.
Getting behind his head.
I'm not sure if I'm a fan of these, but I guess it depends on where your strength's at.
This is really heavily dependent on lock-off strength,
Yeah.
hand strength, and build. So you can see our smaller athletes can't necessarily pull up and make that reach, especially if you're younger. That lock-off strength does not set in until later on in life in general.
Yeah, they just don't have that same development yet, do they?
No.
But
Although
he's
I will
making it look
admit,
easy.
Okay, I take it back.
Some of the international ninjas I've seen, they have very slim builds, and their lock-off is second to none, just because they're so light and they can.
He's struggling to make it in.
Miles
James.
Lock.
It also depends on his weight as well, so he might be
he's
quite light.
Huffing here. This is a hard move.
But the problem is
does
he
try and
spent
match
so
and
much
reach
time
back?
on his right hand.
He has.
It's unbalanced.
That's what I mean. Does he try and match and reach back? Hang on the left for a bit.
It doesn't look like he can take his right hand off, and he's struggling.
He's got the death grip. Death grip setting in. We're on the last move.
Oh, bro.
I apologize to any of your speakers who were just fried.
And just clip the mic. It's fine.
But the personal investment.
Sorry
in
to
these
the
ninja
Giannis
stories.
family. All right, so
Super good.
next up for Team
Taya
Mitchell,
Wright.
we've got.
Wait, is this Team Mitchell?
I
Taya Wright. I believe.
thought it was. It is Team Mitchell, isn't it? Team Brown. Hall.
Huh?
Oh, Cooper Giannis. Maybe we had the wrong broadcast up. My apologies if this has been incorrect, but that's definitely Taylor Wright, is it not?
Yeah.
It is. Yep.
All right, this should be Team Brown.
Team Brown didn't make it.
No, they didn't.
They didn't?
What's Taylor
That
doing?
would maybe a
What is
substitute.
going-
Maybe someone left.
Maybe a fill-in of some sorts, yeah.
In any case, let's focus on her efforts on the course. She's doing
All right.
amazing.
She
She's
is.
getting to the same
Very
point.
nearly
Sorry, as we were working that all out, and she's nearly darn completed.
Oh.
That was God.
Guys, you're going to kill the viewers.
Nah, mate. They're on
That
the.
was an
They're,
insane
they're on the.
effort, Mateo.
the investment. I love
They're
the
having the
energy.
heart attack that we are.
Oh,
I
man.
love the effort out of her. That was such a quick pop. It was like a magician with the sleight of hand, right there.
Yeah, wasn't it?
I think this is Team Mitchell because you can see Charles just over there,
Yeah,
off to the
absolutely.
side.
So I do wonder what's happened to have that call in. Maybe they went.
Oh,
what's ahead?
Oh,
bonk!
Goodness.
I always hate a
Some,
bonk hazard on a course.
Yep. So this is Charles. So this is Team.
Absolutely, Team Mitchell.
Team Mitchell, 100%.
Unless there's another Mitchell in the crowd that wants to stand up. Right now we're on obstacle 3, person 3. So he's going to have to make up 4 obstacles to be even with
He's
his
gonna
next
Working
guy.
hard for that first
Lock
reach.
in, lock in.
He has
It's
to commit
slipping.
to it.
You do. No, you have to put the body weight on it for it to stay.
You have to
That's the
believe
thing.
that it would stay.
And that's why it's
Oh
so
my
tricky.
goodness.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you have to isolate
The
the one-hand
last-
grip. That's why it's so
So
hard.
that's 1, 2, yep, Jake Baker.
Oh,
called
God.
Has to save the team.
Imperial March begins.
Waltzing
Waltzing towards the destruction of yet another team.
Darth
Jake Baker.
Darth Baker.
All right,
What
here
was
we
it
go.
last time? Her Baker?
Yeah, Herr Baker.
Her Baker. The Rat Daddy.
That's it.
Man of many names.
Baker son.
Dungeon Master.
Come on, Jake. Got to get out of there. He knows it.
That's
He's
a
got it on,
That's
and
a
we're
Dungeons
done.
and Dragons reference, everyone.
It is. It is.
Thank you, Kadeem.
Oh, I don't know. There's people out there. I don't know. The power of magic of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, very nice.
He's got the
Speaking of
magic.
magic, yeah, here we go. Have a look at this. So I think this is right up Jake's alley. Although, how much of a toll did eliminating Team Vertigan take on Jake?
I'm
Bringing up past traumas here.
I say nothing.
I think it would have taken a large toll. I think Jake really, really worked hard to get those 6 obstacles done. He's had all of half an hour's rest, and now he's just demolishing what would have been
I saw a little
considered
grimace.
the strength check of stage 2, and he still clears, man. What can stop this guy?
Very
Honestly,
low.
what can stop him? Jake is dominating this ANO.
I just don't know.
He's run like 5 courses today.
It's ridiculous. He just doesn't stop.
He's a machine. There's a reason that he's
Yeah.
one of the best,
Yeah,
both in off-season
100%.
comps and on the show.
Well, it's dinner time very shortly, so let's see how he goes eating his pizza.
Party, here we go. Now, I can't remember, did he do this one previously in our
He got the
seating round?
first one, and
I
then he
think
told me the second move got in his head a bit.
That did. So that might be in his head. He thinks, okay, I succeeded on the first. I'd pop up, throw it left, and go.
Oh,
It's too fast.
Jake Baker, a vegetarian trying to eat a meat lover's pizza right there.
Spat it straight back out. Yeah.
Oh,
definitely,
finishing it up, Zach.
definitely not vegetarian. Definitely not. But all right, who do we have next? We've got. So did
Team Lavery.
wait? Was Jai on their team?
Jai was Team Dixon.
Oh, okay. I'm getting all mixed up.
Team Lavery has a stacked lineup.
Oh, mate. Absolutely stacked.
Fraser Smith, Sasha Majarovic, Ashton Hazy, and Ethan Stone. All Geelong locals, I believe.
I wonder who's going to sit out on this one.
I wonder.
Who do
Sasha's
you
been
pick?
complaining about his shoulder a little bit, but we just got away from some of the competitors down below. But I'm not sure who is sitting out.
All right, we're going to switch to the other camera very shortly. I think we're just waiting for the person.
I can see Sasha. He's all chalked up, ready to go. He's got the Matt Redho gloves on.
The Matt Redho gloves.
The gloves. Well, not quite. They're on the front. They're all the way down the forearm, but
Oh, Matt.
they're not on the back of the hands.
Matt
yeah.
Redho coats his hand
Yeah.
up to practically his elbow.
Well, as far as Sasha has here.
Looks
but
like
just not the
Venom
back.
with white
either, yeah.
powder.
Yeah, quite literally. I
I
wonder what obstacle he's planning to use that chalk on.
Every obstacle.
The elbow
So,
to always a bit
who is this to start us off? This is...
So Team Lavery, we've got here
Yep, but-
Tristan Lavery, Fraser Smith, Sash Uga, Ashton Hazy, and Ethan Stone.
My goodness, he's
But
going
who-
inverted.
But who is this? Who is this now?
Well,
on?
could he-
Ethan Stone, I
Ethan
believe.
Stone.
Yes, absolutely. And again, we're trying our best to identify. We don't have a legit list of names. It changes so quickly. We do our best to recognise
We
off
do
the
our
features
best.
and talents of the ninjas. But please correct us if we are wrong.
All right, here we go.
He's put that in
Using
pocket.
his legs, that's
Oh,
a very smart technique.
clever.
but
Yeah.
How
Look,
long will it take?
Yeah, very time consuming, but effective. If this gets him through, he's going to have a bit more energy. And I think if they find their way through the next course, he may be able to do it
he
again.
can't drop it.
No,
and
he can't.
On top of that, this is very even on both hands. You're not relying excessively on the right or the
Yep.
left, because on the right you're taking it out, on the left you're putting it in.
I'll admit, Shen and Kadeem, I'm quite jealous of this beta. I don't think I'd have the hands to do it. I think they consume too much space, and I'd miss fingers. It'd be. This is the benefit of being young and a bit smaller on some of these obstacles, especially the cliffhanger.
It's a shame you can't just...
He's sort of death shuffling right now, though. He's going back and forth. It's almost like he's not too confident on one hand. But again, with this tech, you only need to be off of that left hand for a little while. He's freeing it quickly.
He's got to be really careful
Again,
with the thighs,
we
really.
want to limit time on one hand, and he's isolating it. That's 5, 6, 7 seconds of weight bearing
And
on the left
he's
hand.
not shuffle it
One.
fully.
Oh,
but
he's not on, is he?
Okay,
I don't think
it doesn't
has
matter.
to be. No, it's going to be the same difficulty. I don't
Okay.
think there's any illegitimacy
All
there.
right, one
Ethan
more
Stone
move,
is
man.
looking so solid.
One more
looking
move.
so good,
Such a
man.
strong young man right
What a
here.
beta break.
Don't drop it. Ooh, that was close.
Wow, can you
Don't,
imagine?
Kadeem.
Oh.
You've got to
Get
come
out of there.
first.
Yes!
Good beta break.
And I think that's the first time we've had someone
Look at
get
the
past
hand on the
first
chest.
two
Oh
obstacles
my goodness,
immediately.
I've done it, he says. I've done
Probably
it.
huffing and puffing. Whew.
It looks
Oh,
like...
what happened there? He's not doing this one?
No, he's
Oh, he
done
just
the
did his
first
two. He just did his two, of
Absolutely,
course.
yeah.
I think he's just going to sit. Oh, no.
Unlucky
Ashton
with the red flag.
Hazy.
I forgot, because I think we've seen so many people struggle on that one. I forgot that, I forgot about the first one. All right,
Now,
Fraser.
Do we think this is up Fraser's wheelhouse? I know
Absolutely.
he's strong. I haven't seen him do many lock-offs. And
Yeah,
he's
I-
not trusting that block.
Yeah.
You have to load it so it sticks. You
There we
can't
go.
muck
There we go.
around
He's
with it.
loaded now. There we go.
Once you got your weight on it, it
Understands how to
doesn't
do
move.
the obstacle now.
Again, I'm noticing again
he's got a
everyone's...
really good-
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm noticing everyone using that thumb.
Double donutting.
All right, Sasha. That's it? It's all up to Sasha now?
It's all on Sasha.
So
The
so
team
Tristan
was looking
obviously
very,
sat
very
this
good,
one out.
trusting his team.
Yeah.
But Sasha, let me tell you something about this guy. He's been so dedicated to training his static moves. I believe he's got this very easily in his wheelhouse.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Just climbing around. I just worry for the shoulder.
Yeah, have a look at the grip too. So it's almost that undergrip, the supination of the
Yeah.
forearm, if you will.
If you will,
And it's super beneficial to do that, because when you're doing that one-arm lock-off, you don't want to be looking away from your palm of your hand. It's already hard enough to hold a one-arm lock-off. And so his hand position there really benefiting him and ultimately getting him through.
Sasha getting
Super
through.
strong.
The man has waited for his moment, and here he is tackling these devil cones, looking very, very solid.
And he has to actually do the whole course, so he's got to... Now, we don't have a time at the moment, so I'm not sure what the time is. But nonetheless, the pizza party has been the crux for this course.
Absolutely. No one's gone past it so far in 4 teams. And can Sasha be the first?
We're about to find out.
I don't know whether pizza's in his usual diet. You can see how ripped he is. He's tilted it a little bit.
Oh, that's okay. It doesn't matter. That
Sasha!
Even if it's a
Super
bit
close.
tilted, you know what? You have to just roll with it.
You
Just
do.
if it falls, just go.
Yeah. It is one of those ones you really can't muck around on, can
No.
you? You got to get going.
No, not at all.
Well, there we go. That was Team Lavery. Let me just double check. That was our second pairing, wasn't it? Team Mitchell versus Team Lavery.
And
So
we can refresh
bailing
that.
at the same place. It's going to come down to time.
Yeah.
All 4 teams down on the first pizza slice.
That is insane.
You can understand now why this obstacle was first introduced
I think
on
it
the show.
might be Team Lavery getting through,
Mm.
judging on the time. So Team Mitchell got a pizza 1 on 5:45.32. Now, I don't think Team Lavery took that long, but we're going to have to wait and see.
All right.
There's only so much Jake Baker can do.
He's just on the ground cramping up. Can't do it anymore.
Refreshing the results for you right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely. The
I know you're on
second
the
we
edges
find
of
out,
your
you will
seat.
find out.
Herb Baker himself is up with us.
How you feeling, Jake?
Oh,
Looking
God.
very tired. He lets out a sigh of relief, whew, if you will.
He said he's feeling fresh. I don't know if he wants to jump on the mic at all.
Player 4.
We got a full Xbox here.
A LAN party. Here we go.
All right.
Alrighty. So, up to our second match in Pool A for our Elite 8. We've got Team Keswick and Team Peach, two very strong teams so far. And I'd like to highlight that Team Keswick were the team that first began the strategy of timing out on the warped wall. On purpose.
That's crazy.
On purpose. A very calculating team. I wonder if we'll see it playing.
Well, you know Chris is a mega fan, so he knows his ninja and he knows how to play ninja.
Alrighty, and we are off.
Kobe Roberts.
Team Keswick, here we go, hitting the ground running.
Kobe looking comfortable on the wall.
This young man's been traveling around
it's
a
moving.
lot.
The disc is moving.
Oh.
He's got it.
I quite like this. Four commentators at once. This
it's
is
crazy.
nice.
We'll try not to crowd the comms too much. We've got to keep it clean.
Xbox Live party.
That's it.
Let's try not to say anything.
So this is Kobe, was it?
It is. This is Kobe
This
Roberts.
is Kobe. All right. Not sure where is he. Is he Victorian?
No, he's from New South Wales, but he's been traveling a lot for all the youth finals across the different states.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Look at his pinky finger. Can you see if we call it a 3-finger drag in climbing? So watch the grip. The right hand currently has all 4 fingers on. The pinky finger was slipping down, typically showing either A, you're resting in a long arm position, or B, you're not super comfy having that grip in your hand. So could be 2 things behind it. It's something I keep an eye on because 3 fingers is not quite as strong as 4 on an obstacle like this unless you're trying to rest. But I don't know who's going to try and rest on this. I'm not going to lie to you.
No.
A lot of competitors have found themselves developing a technique as they get through.
Yeah. Yes.
I think Kobe might have found his.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jake.
All right, just watch him try and get that off. Oh, little
shaky. Kobe's.
I like how he's not trying to slide them on. He's just placing them on top. Maybe that's just saving him an extra second or 2.
Well, that's the thing. You can either slide or place.
Yeah.
They're really forgiving. Just enough room that you can either place them on, lock them down, and then knock them back upwards to get it out, as you'll see Kobe doing here. We're getting that thumb underneath. We're lifting, turning, placing the last one. And it doesn't want to go. Get out of there.
There it is.
Nice. Gotta go, man.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he does it.
Man, look at these young ones chewing up the stage 3 obstacles. Isn't that crazy?
All right.
One young one to another young one.
We got
17-year-old
Abby
cuts
on the
donuts.
On the donuts.
Here we go. So again, we've got
What's
to
her
really
lock-off
load
like?
the body weight on those before you try and swing.
Yeah,
her technique is perfect.
She
on
does
this.
have a climbing background, so
it is really
her
good so
grip
far.
would be unbelievable.
She's not even using a lock off. It's more like a scapular level lock.
Exactly. That's what you want to use, though. You don't need to waste energy if you don't have to. If you're this comfortable on your grip, you're happy in that low position, it's what you should do.
No height is even required to get those discs. In fact, you want them lower so you have less to shift it off of.
Exactly.
So perfect technique from Abby. Now she just needs to get the dismount.
Yeah, putting the clinic there.
Probably the strongest run out of a team so far, not having any team members waste their lives on an obstacle.
No.
Yeah, not yet. Don't curse it yet.
Okay.
Don't curse it. You know what happens when we say it.
You get kicked out.
And then there were 3.
That's
All right,
it.
come on, Abby. She doesn't even look
Honestly,
phased.
monkeying through these. Just happy,
That's
matching,
crazy.
spinning, going through.
Great strength.
Fantastic. And where do I go to tag my teammate?
Yeah.
That's what that was. That just shows she's ready for more. Fantastic effort there.
Hayden Usher, he got these before.
He did. He was actually the first person to clear these, I believe.
Oh, let's go.
The
Nice.
first team to get the first pizza slice.
Boom. Here we go.
Here we go, Team Keswick. Building
go.
up.
So strong.
All right, here we go, buddy. Let's go. Not too far. Nice work.
He's 4 for 4.
First team to clear the pizza.
Man, 4 out of 4 on his
That's-
attempts on the pizza slices.
That is crazy.
This is crazy.
Keep that in mind.
Got a clean
Keep it in
Oh,
mind.
now this is interesting, this one. So
I
you gotta
love
really
this
kick
obstacle.
it. Oh, no!
Oh, he actually made that look pretty
Oh.
easy aside from the foot tap on the back.
You know, the cradles are fine. Like, it's so big, but it's just not touching.
Here
now,
comes Mitchell Townend.
Our
this
champion.
guy Yeah, I told him
young adult champ.
he needed
What a
to.
beast.
He needed to be in the adults. He only just realised how much.
the
his
feet
foot
again.
out. He only just realised how much he missed out on had he done the adults. He's
Man.
like, oh, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, bro. Oh, it's reset the bar and it fell on his head.
Oh, Noah. That's not what you want deep in.
Hard work from Noah, though.
Oh.
Yeah, real hard work. Hey, what a run.
That
That's
was.
the first we've seen.
I was expecting Chris to go up, but that was all 4, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
believe so. I think.
That final move, I think he just needed a little bit more swing because when he went for his push out, his feet tapped through. If he just had a bit more swing then, he would have been further along and those feet would have cleared that bar nicely.
Yeah, agreed, Jake. It's very much like a shoot-through technique. You've got to really lift the hips up. Once you're in the air, you also need to focus on rotating forward and then slamming those feet towards the floor.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you now, it's closer than you think.
Now,
It's very hard to
Jake,
get in there.
Did your team get knocked out?
I am knocked out.
You are knocked out.
Unlucky. Now we got Team Peach, the team that knocked me
Deserved
out.
it.
I got personal stake in this. Aaron Peach, Lucky Lightem, Zachary Gherkin, Tara Peach, and Aiden Osborne.
Strong team.
Strong.
Really strong team.
Lucky Lightem especially is someone I'm looking at to take this home.
So I think Tara sat out in the last one, didn't she? In the last run that they had, so she'll probably have to step in this time.
I believe so. I
So
don't think
who's
you can
gonna-
consistently sub.
No,
You've
no,
got to
no,
rotate
no.
the roster.
So I'm not sure who's going to sit out on this one.
Yeah, it's so hard to keep track of all these,
leading it off,
these
I
moving
think.
parts. The poor captain's trying to make this all work, man.
Aaron probably took the hit. If my guess would be Aaron would probably take the hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Let
we'll
the
see.
rest of his
Yeah,
team.
we
Yeah,
will
look,
see.
you can see him standing on the side there.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
Just supporting his team, trying to make sure they have whatever they need to get through. And right now they need to get to the flying bar.
Hey, just looking up through this window, I can see some itchy ninjas. They really want to get going on this course. Have a look at them. They're loving it. Absolutely loving it. We're getting some waves from the fans at the side too. Thank you, lads. Much obliged.
Lads and ladettes.
That's it.
That's
That's
Aiden
it.
Osborne.
No! Is that a red flag we see? Oh,
What?
man.
We are slacking, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen.
my
We need to
goodness.
get back to our posts and get
Oh,
this done.
my
properly.
Lord.
Oh, you hate to
Tara
see it.
Peach.
Oh, Tara, what have you done? Tara, what have you done?
What is happening?
Oh,
Three people.
This is why the Australian Ninja Open is an event you do not want to miss, ladies and gentlemen.
happening?
I think we can blame you. We can blame Eiji. I think he cursed them.
Don't blame me.
Oh,
Three
goodness.
people down on the first obstacle.
No.
Aaron Peach must be sweating right now.
Oh, dear. Okay, going for the traditional method. Just
That
crossing the
is
lock.
The walk off from the young gun
unbelievable.
is crazy.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
lovely looking.
relaxing at the moment. Pulling up when he needs to. Oh, no, that means you're done.
Lucky Lightem's going to have to come in and save the team. But
All right.
Good
can he pull a Jake
grief.
Baker? I want to watch this.
Oh, good grief.
What's the pressure like in this situation, Jake? Talk us through it. How do you feel in this situation if you're Lockie?
Honestly, the atmosphere out there is so great that everyone's cheering you on. You don't feel it very much at all. You are just cruising through, trying to tackle obstacle by obstacle, just looking at what's ahead of you.
Oh, we're looking at this lock-off
So a
strength.
very what's next approach, you think?
Yeah, let's get to business.
Beautiful. Well, speaking of getting down to business, check out Lockie here.
That is an experienced mindset. Here we go.
It's in his name,
Good
Lockie, and the
2/3 to
lock-off.
3/4. Lock off, Lightem.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He's being pretty
Lie,
efficient here.
get them done.
Yeah.
All
It
right.
only
here
needs
we
to
go.
be that one. It doesn't need to
Crazy.
match.
Oh, true. That's right. I forgot about
He
that.
went through that faster than anyone we've seen so
Yeah,
far.
hyper efficient.
All right, here we go.
It's going to come down to technical precision here, especially with the pizza party later on.
Ooh, I like that. I
Yeah,
like that.
Very clever, using
That
every
was
ounce of
smart.
height to his advantage.
If you've
Again-
got the reach, use it.
Man, this is just more of the same moves he's been working. He's hurting. He's hurting. He's got to get that second hand on.
Come on, bro. Come on.
He's resting that sore hand now. He might be
go.
okay.
There we go.
Look at Lockie
Get rid of
go.
them
Two more
donuts.
Picking the
obstacles
team
left
up.
to go.
Get rid of them donuts, mate.
Mate, you want to be having a little shakeout here.
Yeah.
Chalking up.
Chalk it up.
He's about to show us what he'd
Little
be like
shake,
in
and he's
stage
going.
three.
I was going to say he's gone straight away, but he
Yeah,
missed
no,
the shake.
no, no. Chill,
Take
chill,
your
chill.
time,
Take your time, mate. Just focus on the
Clear
clear.
is more important than a couple of seconds.
Absolutely.
Currently, he's got to beat Team Keswick's time to the flying bar, the first flying bar cradle of 4:06. Right now, he's at 2:32 for this and the pizza party.
Let's go.
A Zach Stoltz special.
Incredible.
Yes.
Stage 3, get on this man.
That's
Look at
it.
this.
Really lifting those hips
That's what I
up
want to
through the water.
see. All right.
He's got the time.
Ain't no party like a pizza party.
Let's see it.
Let's go.
Instead of a raise, this is what we get.
The team
All right,
morale.
here we go. Here we go.
Right.
I would be taking a good 20 seconds here.
Absolutely.
I think you know how hard these are. It's a precision move. You don't want to be doing this.
Can't let this course take a slice out of you.
No, you can't.
If he just gets this, he doesn't need to worry about time. If he gets this, he's going to the Final Four. Can he do it?
Come on.
Oh,
no! I
Too
could
tight.
tell. As soon as he paused on that pull-off, I was like, oh.
Damn.
Didn't have the
Huge
power.
effort from Lockie.
Goodness.
But right now we've got an update for the match one. We didn't announce this before, ladies and gentlemen, but Team Lavery has edged out Team Mitchell with a time of 3:54 compared to that of Team Mitchell, 5:45.
5:45. 2 minutes faster to that point.
Wow.
I thought that was really close.
When you've got your competitors spending so long on those blocks.
True. It's a big
So
divider, isn't it?
Was that every team for this round?
No, we've got, our 3 of our top 4 are confirmed. Team Beetle, Team Lavery, and Team Keswick.
What we got left?
And now we have Joel Richardson's team and Team
Dixon. Oof.
Richardson squared.
I don't want to put money. I don't want to put money on it, because gambling's illegal.
Yeah, gambling is illegal
in sport. But,
the status of ninja sport is hanging in the balance.
Trying so hard not to filthy the sponsorships of this event.
Everything we say regarding bets is all a jest, ladies and
Of
gentlemen.
course. It's our understanding. There is a major influence going on down here. Now, I want to highlight that Lockie just then put on a clinic. He was carrying as hard as he could. I saw this massive,
what a star,
what I want to call a canoodle train of some of our younger athletes down there. They're all just piled on each other. All of them separated, got around Lockie, and now they're back. They're chilling. They're giving us the hearts.
Embodiment of the
We
ninja
appreciate
community.
the support. Now support your friends instead.
You fight each other on the course, and off the course, you're best mates.
That's it.
Oh, I really need a footstool though when I'm
here.
I can't. No,
Kadeem needs one of the booster seats.
Nah,
to
it's
see
okay.
up on the next
I'm good. I will. Oh no, I don't want to lift this up because this will.
Definitely.
No, there we go.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, good. We're just getting the team ready.
So, Team Richardson J versus Team
J-Dog
Dixon. So, I believe Team Richardson J, they were one of the bottom picks potentially. I think he only had his first pick was pretty far down in terms of like his ability to choose from ninjas, but somehow snagged Luke Schmitzer.
Oh, Mr. Ravi.
Also got George Pakor, Big Broads.
George Pakor.
And Matthew Ridley. So
I believe someone has left, which is why Mark is stepping in.
that would make sense.
Okay.
The commish.
Mr. Herniated Disc himself. Here we go. Mate, he's been putting on some pretty good runs, all things considered.
Yeah, for someone who's broken.
And all jokes aside.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, get up there, Mark.
Come on, Mark.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Done. Yeah.
Nah, sorry.
I was just about to
legend for all
say,
the work he's put in, though.
Man, he hasn't been able to pick up a mat. He can't bend
No,
over
he
and
can't
pick
bend
up
over,
anything
pick
from
him
the
out, but
ground.
he can pick up himself.
Yeah, to hold your own body weight's nuts.
All right.
Here goes Bros.
Oh,
He's got
look
the
at
strength. He's
that.
just got to be clean with it.
Look at his biceps. Good Lord.
Biceps Gopal.
Fantastic.
It's actually Gopel, actually.
Okay, sorry.
I tried the last name and
he
I
told
got
me,
it
he
so
said his
wrong.
family forgive me.
Yeah,
and
I'm
it's
so sorry.
It's Gopel.
Gopel.
Where's that from, Kadeem?
I
Now
have
we know,
no
Bros.
idea. I've just added a little pizzazz to it, but
Gopel.
Gopel.
Ninja Broads absolutely powering.
In other words,
climbing strength is going.
It is, man. You can tell.
He's pushing himself to the end
Is
of
he
his
wearing
reach
tape?
to try to
Isn't
stay
he?
efficient.
is he injured himself? Is he wearing tape?
could
He's
be
got
some
tape on
tape.
both arms.
Okay.
Looks like
Some
he's
athletes
trying to
up
keep his
for it.
shoulders
Like
or
tape.
biceps in place.
Yeah. Whoa.
Swing
Nice
under.
work.
Let's out a deep sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Don't be
That's
breathing too
fair.
soon, mate. Look what you got in front of you.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
all right,
more
mate.
of the same.
Krispy Kremes. Cleaning. I think Broads is a smart guy, though.
Yeah.
He's genuinely
Yeah.
one of our smarter ninjas. He understands the physics of these obstacles. So I think this will be pretty easy for him.
Really reaching
look
up
at
high.
that.
I wonder
I
how
see a little
this-
bit of a
The
grimace.
lean
Come
on
on.
that is easy.
No,
Come
that's
on, bud.
smart. It's for the reach. He doesn't have to.
Looking
He doesn't have to lock off because he's so
Yeah,
close to the poles.
true.
It's very clever. Let's just hope the grip strength
He's
holds.
got the technique. Does he have the strength?
Oh, he's got the trying face.
Yeah.
Come on, Broads.
Come on, fight it.
One more.
Fight it, my guy.
Come on,
Fight
Broads.
it, my
Get
guy.
there. One more. It
Fight
just has
it.
to go
He's
on and
got it.
dismount. On and dismount. That's all it has to do. He's just got to get off there now. Get out of there, Broads. Stop
Come
making
on,
it.
Broden.
Come on, Broads.
Don't play with my heart like that.
Let's go.
Broden Gopal.
Ate those
Go
donuts for
Gopal.
breakfast, which is not recommended, by the way. I don't recommend you have donuts.
Afternoon tea, let's just call it that.
Eat responsibly.
He's been hanging for a while now. I wonder
He
how
has.
this grip alley's going to go.
You'd have to shake out for a bit, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's taking his seconds.
Good man.
He's waiting the amount of time that he needs to.
All right, here we
Like a
go.
wizard. Arrives precisely when it needs
He
to.
does. Oh, he's hitting it pretty early on. Uh-oh. I think there's a bit of fade. Oh, he's got
Okay.
the trying face again, bro.
He's
I
going
love
low
the grip.
and then going high.
Oh, the finger! Darn it!
He knows.
Is that everyone, or did they have it someone else?
No.
Nah.
Kelly, have you been watching the stream?
Man, that was gutsy.
Fireball.
The fireball
ninja.
schnitzel.
Luke Fireball.
The fiery schnitzel.
Do you understand that
the
reference?
spicy-
Is that something?
I came up with a shirt.
Oh, I see. So
Look,
where does fireball come from?
There is a reference.
I don't know whether we're allowed to.
No.
Probably not.
No.
discuss that on-
No.
I can imagine.
No, you cannot imagine.
I
Don't
love the
imagine.
cannonballs on the shirt, though. I appreciate them.
Go on, I think I'm going to start calling him the spicy schnitzel.
The what?
Spicy schnitzel.
I don't know whether pizza is part of his diet. Let's see it.
I don't know. The gains he's been making.
Schnitzel.
What? Oh my
Twisted around by
god!
the
Oh my
pizza.
god! How did he end up backwards? How did that happen?
Wow.
Mr. Pecor is on to the pizza slices.
Oh, mate.
Richardson squared.
Listen, parkour and pizza, I guess sometimes
He was,
don't mix.
he was like one of those Italians with the pizza dough flipping it around.
It was, wasn't it? Man, if Luke had hung on to that, I would have been amazed. The only other beta that I've seen like that, I can't remember who did it. I took a note down. One of our ninjas caught a pizza slice sideways. And then
Tristan.
balanced. It was Tristan, yeah. I saw Tristan do that. I went, what on earth? How has he held on to that? The precision required for that is beyond my belief.
So Alex's team is out. However, we do not know whether Joel's will be in. We'll see if one of the twins can represent the family name for the title
of A&O champions.
So that mean we have Team Dixon?
Zach.
Dixon? Nope.
Dixon. Team Dixon.
I
They
don't
have
know
a very
where, I don't know
strong
where
team
the
as
T
well.
came from. I just decided to add that in. Dixon.
Team Dixon, Celeste, Jai Whitby, Luke Davis, Stevie Sewell,
Jeez.
Hunter Mott.
Luke-
That's
Luke-
a very strong team.
It'd be hard
Luke
to
must be cold by
go
now.
against this team, wouldn't it? Honestly, like you'd look at it and think, geez, there's some seriously solid talent in here.
Celeste was last year's winner of NCL. Jai, consistently one of the top teams.
I haven't seen actually really Celeste run. Is she? Oh, I think she's at the start line. Looks like her. That looks like her
Yep. That's
muscly
it,
arm. Yep.
Don't get peached on this.
It's like guess who's deltoid. It's pretty.
Guess who's Jake Bakers.
That puny thing. Nah.
Ouch.
All right, Celeste.
All right, let's
get
go,
back to the
Celeste.
action.
Easy for
Oh,
first
so
one.
easy.
Through.
Nice.
It is made for us.
Now, do you reckon she's going to lock off here?
You'd hope so.
Yeah, I'm interested to see. I mean,
I wonder her wingspan. Is she going to try and reach
She
under?
has-
Maybe that rose beta.
She's
where
got
they're
some
sort of
great
crossing through and
fast
pulling
twitch,
over.
but I'm not sure if in her day-to-day sort of exercise she does a lot of.
Yeah,
Look at that,
going
so
for that
easy.
under reach. Very, very Rose-esque kind of move from climbing, if you're familiar with that.
and she also does a lot of silks and aerials and stuff. So
Very comfortable hanging.
Did she match and then reach under again? Yeah, she did.
This tech looked
Very
really
heavily
nice
right
in the
arm
field.
dominant.
Yeah, very right arm dominant. I wonder if she's going to then be able to switch this and use it the other way
oh,
around.
there's a little shake out there.
A little worried because of the shake-up, but she's still looking very strong.
Only has to
and
do with
controlled.
what she's done 2 more times and she's good to go.
Yeah, she's
2
looking,
more moves.
She's looking pretty steady here still.
Yeah, taking very calculated moves. Oh, 1 more to go.
This whole
Come on.
row has been such good
A
control.
big shake. Let's just make this one count. This is the one that clears
Last
or
one.
sends her teammates back to the start.
There it is.
Got to
hold
dismount.
on.
Oh,
Celeste,
well done,
okay.
Celeste. Super.
Alrighty.
Well done.
Next
Hunter
up.
Mon.
I think it's big having a teammate to tag there, to be perfectly honest, not backing up that performance on those cliff edges with the donuts here.
That's like a reward, you know. You just did that, now try it again.
Oh,
Yep, that's
a little
it.
hung up, but
Oh,
that's
man,
all right.
the
Got it.
lock
For the
off
lock-off a little
coming
bit.
in
Yeah.
strong for Hunter.
He's leaning well into
Look
that
at
donut.
that.
Man, you really get to see the depth of field in the A&O. I really love it. This Ninja Open, it lets the Ninjas show us what they can do. Even if they didn't get to stage 3, we get to see that they're capable of these obstacles and why they're here. It's so nice. I love seeing this opportunity.
Right now, Hunter is about to take on
the devil.
I completely
Rib medley.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, I'll get back to you in 5 business days.
Fantastic. There, work straight to the
all
grid
right,
medley.
up to Jai. Again,
Very
one of the
time
few to have cleared this comfortably.
Party.
Yeah, he did work for it though, Kadeem.
And I think
don't know
that
if
might be
comfortably
it. They're in.
Yep.
Joel Richardson's team is out.
Yeah, my guy. Let's go.
Wow.
Richardson squared.
Richardson
Eliminated
squared,
in the Elite 8.
Which means our lineup for the final 4: Team Beetle,
Let's
Team
go.
Gallagher, Team Kessick.
Are we gonna get a full clear? What do you reckon?
Very may well.
Now
I would
again,
love to see someone clear this. I had a very good feeling of this obstacle, and I want to see if people can emulate the movement because it is very specific to what you need to do. It's very restricting.
So you need to really kick up.
Jai Whitney's got a technique for it, but is he tall enough?
Let's go.
Now this one's even harder. You don't have a backswing, and it's closer to you.
I love this little tuck.
Watch the back. Watch the back. He just kicked that noodle. Oh, hasn't opened.
Let's go.
Dixon with the child prodigy.
He's like, can I finish now?
Incredible.
Please.
Please.
Showing us why he's so well respected.
Oh
He
my
has a young
lord.
ninja.
He said he's doing adult next year, so bye, Luke.
Look out.
Look out, adult.
Oh.
Speaking of the devil. Now, he cleared this to claim victory in the regular NCL final of Stage 3. Can he repeat it?
Oh
Yes,
my
he
goodness,
can.
one
Look at
shot.
that.
Mr.
One
Boom.
consistency. That's as much strength
my
as it is
goodness.
precision,
Is it the
guys.
yo-yo? Is it yo-yos?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We haven't seen this in action yet.
Everyone is
The
crowding
Aussie
around
grip,
wanting to
Aussie
watch
grip
this
yo-yos. All right, here
This
we
could
go.
be our only shot at a full clear.
How many
Until
people do you
it's
think
done.
have practiced yo-yos? I'm betting
None.
not Luke, judging by the facial expression.
Zero. But you know what?
Oh
It doesn't
my goodness, he's got
matter.
one.
It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Got to hit the second.
He hit that.
Go 1 for 2. This one's a bit harder.
Oh!
There it is.
What were you saying about him?
That is a champ. That is it. Look at that. He's
Get
like-
around me,
he's
he
like,
says. Get around
In
me.
a time of 4 minutes, 10
That's
seconds.
it, mate. It's
Look at that.
just that easy.
Hands
it's
up.
just that easy.
hands up, get around me. I'm the man.
Look at him go.
In the seeding round,
Less
these guys were
shirt,
second.
more
So what
power.
were you saying about C-Led, Luke? Yeah.
Well,
I think
incredible effort.
all the adults have their work cut out for them, mate. There's some serious talent in there.
I think we're toast. I think it's time to retire, boys.
Pack it up. All right,
All
I
right,
think
we're
they're
gonna
going to
take a-
explain the final 4 course.
We're going to take a short break and we're going to come back.
with you in a second, guys.
And yeah, hope you're loving all this commentary. Shout out to Zach holding it down for the 2 days
Thank you, sir.
with some support. All right, we're going to take a short break and then we will be back very soon.
Rory. Looking at the live stream comments, there's just a sea of disappointment, and I feel the frustration.
We are just as disappointed as you guys.
Trust me. I mean, we're here. We watched Nicky Thumbs.
We see your comments. We're just as disappointed as you.
I'm still a little bit heartbroken after that last
Absolutely.
call, unfortunately. I mean,
And
we're in the commentary box.
No one
we're
likes a
talking
referee in any sport. They're never popular people. When they do their job right, you don't notice them.
But the
when they
moment
do
they have
their
to make
job
a big
wrong,
call
you
like
hate
that,
them. When they have to make a big call, it's always going to split the crowd. So I do feel for our adjudicators here today because they don't want to go against the mood of the contest.
100%. But right now we have Daniel Mason, the barefoot ninja, obviously has to wear shoes in this competition through safety reasons, rolling up the shorts so he can get a bit of grip on the perilous pipes.
And just to remind the live stream, he could have made another complete rotation. When it hits the edge of the metal, it just slides down into the corner. It is possible to make another complete rotation. We saw it done in testing earlier today and with earlier competitors today. It is a little bit of a grey area in the rules, but unfortunately the call has been made.
That's tough. That's tough. Daniel Mason, 4 minutes 30 to go on the clock, looking very strong on the pipes. And onto the wing nuts. This guy has a great lâché. I don't see this obstacle being too much of a problem for him. What a transfer. Daniel Mason, 3 minutes 55 on the clock, and we're on to the iron paddler. Tucks the shirt in. We have seen before the shirt getting mixed up with the iron paddler.
Daniel Mason.
3 minutes 20 on the clock. Onto the rumbling dice. And he goes straight into it.
Our 27th competitor.
Great technique, great form.
And he's clearly through. No qualms about that one.
And he's still 2 minutes 50 on the clock.
Strong time coming through.
It's the salmon ladder, really strong time. He's looking good. Matt Redho had 1 minute 24 on the clock remaining.
Daniel Mason, will we have our second clear finisher through? Taking
I've
his
seen
time.
a lot of videos of Daniel Mason on the salmon ladder, and I got to say, he's really strong. He's really strong. This obstacle is one of his fortes, 100%.
Come on, Daniel. Everyone's behind you. We want to see our second clear finisher here. Daniel Mason, a solid 2 minutes left on the clock. He could take more breathing time if he wanted.
Now he's going to try and go up the rungs and then transfer across, I'm assuming.
With the feet there.
He's going the mixed grip.
Yes, he's hit the first three rungs up. Now to stick the transition.
Strong.
Let's go. Daniel Mason.
He's got a smile on his face. He's ready to do it.
Ninja.
He's ready to do it.
On to the final sections.
Just needs to make this transfer.
Rob, are we about to see our second finisher?
Are we about to see it? He's got good grip strength. He's got good grip strength. He needs to hold on to that. And I think we're going to see it. Daniel Mason, 1 minute 30 on the clock.
Up the wall. Daniel Mason.
Daniel Mason.
Extremely strong finish from Daniel Mason.
28. Daniel Mason, barefoot ninja, fastest run of the day. 1 minute 28 left on the clock. How you feeling?
A bit puffed, yeah. Forearms are feeling it a bit, but not too bad overall. Just relieved.
Had an interview with you yesterday. You said, I'm just going to attack it, do my best. You were one of four to make through this third obstacle in the last year NCL finals. Now you've made it through to stage 3. What's the feeling?
Just super excited. Been getting nervous watching all these good competitors go out along the way and just stoked to get through, yeah.
And you got the whole family here supporting you as well?
I do. Mum, Dad, my wife Maddie and my son Fletcher's even here today. So,
mate, fantastic. Best luck. Look forward to seeing you stage 3, mate. Well done.
Alrighty, back here for the final 4-round. Kadeem's joining me. Hopefully we have our remaining 2 commentators coming back. But, man, what courses we've had so far. Dominating the Devil Steps here. I think this is more of a speed course, this one. Confirming this is Team Keswick on the course again, young.
This is.
Oh, man, they're so strong.
Killer
These young
team.
ones. Absolutely dominating these obstacles.
So I'm hoping the other 2 are returning to commentate, but we'll see very shortly. Wow. Absolutely. Oh!
There we go.
So easy.
Townend making
This is
it
the
easy.
guy to watch
Kobe
out
Roberts
for.
hit it off quick at the start.
Oh, I see.
We then had Mitchell bring it up, and now we've got Chris on the course. So either Abby or Hayden is being rested. Both very dominant so far, so I don't know how they made that call.
Well, Chris sat out last time, so I think he has to go.
Yep, absolutely. Looks like Abby's there, and Chris has done 2 obstacles. This may be Hayden's turn to rest. Tag is done, running back for our biggest swing.
Fantastic.
I believe this is a speed design, Kadeem. We really want to hustle, so I think we'll see an early dismount, getting out of there, and the finale is our bar hurdles. Now, I love this obstacle. I'm so happy we saw Jai clear it before because it's just
very clever. You really have to be so careful.
Intuitive.
Leg
it
or
forces the
bum,
body
anything
move.
can.
Oh,
no!
Too far from Abby. So close there.
Just karate chopped.
Still quickly though. So that was like a 138-ish to that point, and that was our final obstacle.
Okay, she was the 4th person, was she? So, yeah, there was no one in reserve. Wow. So that's about 140-ish.
Low 140s, high 130s, man. It's going to be tight regardless, but big advantage for our second team seeing that. They're going to know exactly how fast they need to go, and they're going to do it.
Absolutely.
Now let's get confirmation on our 4 teams in the final. That was Team Keswick. We now have Team Beetle, who are those challenging them. We then have Team Lavery versus Team Dixon. So again, our final 4 for the Australian Ninja Open.
Yep.
It's been pretty cool to watch so far, Kadeem.
Oh, it has. It has.
Just seeing a variety of ninjas all over these finals quality obstacles, it's been incredible to watch.
And it's good with the Open because then you get to, again, touch all these obstacles that you didn't maybe get to touch during the season. So, it's a great format.
Now, I was just out there playing around with Ash Campbell, and he decided to throw a 1-arm chin-up on the Devil Cone. So
wow.
I hope that hasn't burnt him out a bit. He seemed pretty happy with it, so I imagine he's got some left in the tank, but something to keep in mind. Yeah.
Crazy, man.
So
Tucky's up.
Booking it through there. Want to be quick
Beetle.
on these Devil Steps too. Yeah, making light work of that one. Again, we've got
Monster.
Ty, Ash Campbell, Matilda, and Thomas Winterburn on this team. So I do wonder who's seen this out. Ash Campbell
Well,
there.
I tripped over there. That's all right.
Really
Made it back.
effective on the swings, nice and quick. Again, we want to not rush, but you want to be effective and fast.
Here we go.
So
Just
again,
got it locked
really
in.
good linking beta, popping up, super strong. Rip it back, down you go.
Boom.
Simple
Easy.
as that. One more obstacle to go for Ash Campbell.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. Forgot about this one.
Turns out it's directly in front of you.
Another one which was such a crux during
It was
stage
a
2.
big crux earlier today in stage 2, wasn't it? And everybody who went high and caught
nice.
it, just like Ash Campbell, and maybe on the lower side of the
Yeah.
matches, they seem to have less of a hard time doing it now. They need to get a wiggle on. Ash, you can't waste seconds getting lost,
No.
mate. You got to get to that final
They've got about
obstacle.
40 seconds.
Again, through the grips here, they're looking pretty red hot.
Oh, no! The foot dab!
A foot dab. Okay, so Ty, I believe he's capable of these obstacles, mate.
I agree.
He's made an error there by not waiting for it. There it is.
There we
Run away
go.
from him. Really good watching that finger. Jeez, that was close.
He's got 20
This
seconds.
is the final chance. So I would argue they have to clear here.
They have to. Here
Or
we
he's
go.
rushed that. He might actually make it in time if he throws. No, he's got to wait. He can't go.
Oh, look.
Yeah, no, he has to clear. He has
Has
to
to
clear.
clear.
So Team Keswick putting on a clinic. I don't know if he knows he has to clear. Oh, no.
Well, he's got to go for it.
He does. He's capable. He knows how to do a
Absolutely.
flying bar.
Oh,
no! Oh, he's peeled at the catch. Man, that was close. What a
That was.
race. Team Beetle.
5-6 seconds in between them.
Well, you never know on our timer too. We're just going to have to read the report.
Yeah.
So honestly, that was a nail biter, as expected from a course like this. It's built for speed with a bit of difficulty involved then.
All right, so we have
Confirmation that Team Keswick failed the flying bar. So
Yep.
they hit checkpoint 1
Yep.
with a time of 1:44.06.
So what was that, about 150?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know though. It's going to be really tight.
Wow.
So now we've got Team Lavery. This is again our second pairing, our Pool B. So Team Lavery versus Team Dixon coming up. Currently Team Lavery on the course.
Right, Jake will probably join us a little later. Just needs a snack.
As do we all.
Especially you, mate.
No, I'm okay. That's my voice is going to die.
It's because you've been living off Red Bulls.
No, not at all. I've been on Powerade, honestly. That's what's getting me through. I'm so dehydrated. I've gone through 6 in the last 2 days.
Goodness.
Yeah, that's why I can run off the toilet.
Just waiting for Team Lavery, which is Tristan. Who we have? Remind me who we have in this team.
So, Team Lavery, I'm just pulling it up now. I've got Tristan Lavery, Fraser Smith, Sasha, and I heard Shen say this before, was Madzerovic?
Yes, I believe so.
I think it was something like that.
As in
My most
as in
sincere
Sasha?
apologies. Yes, Sasha. Sasha, depending on the pronunciation. And then Ashton Hazy and Ethan Stone. So again, they're going to have to knock one out for this run.
Well,
who do you choose?
Yeah, and also Tristan's subbed out of the last one, so
He has to compete.
Yeah, he's going to have to jump in. So yeah, who do you sub out? Alright, so Jake's going to join as soon as he's finished chewing his food. So please do ignore.
Tristan making light work of our slider there out of the spider wall.
Yep,
Rushing
over
over
the
the
double
double
steps.
steps. Again, speed and time is the name of the game on this one.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll do who to. Oh, I don't know where they're going to sit out. Oh, so Fraser's still in. Fraser was quite successful on this one. Beautiful moves here. Oh, look at that. Oh, a little stuck. Hold on. Strong pull and still.
Oh, what a peel!
Peeled correctly.
That's a mega stack, bro. I love to see
Huge
one
back
like
slap
that. As
into the
long as he's
grass.
safe, that's a ripper way to fall, isn't it?
Jake Baker back to join us. Pop up.
Oh,
Oh,
ping it off
no!
the back.
So does that mean they have to? Oh, just redo this one. Okay. All right. Let's go, champ. Strong pull. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it wasn't just too low. They got one more left.
It is a tough obstacle.
Who's that? I can't see. Sasha. It's all on you, mate. Bring it home.
Monster swing.
Sasha got
Big
close, but didn't
pop-up.
quite get this in comp.
Nice.
The redemption.
Yes, he's on.
That's what this is all about, isn't it? Get your second crack at it. Whoa! Crank it up, get moving.
Bring it home.
Nice work. All right.
Oh,
Ooh, one arm. Let's go, champ.
We're seeing that more and more now.
Here we go. Second turn. And he's just not mucking around.
Yeah. Really great shot
Okay.
from Sasha.
Like a little bit of a gymnastics move. Nice.
Yep, that's it.
All right, onto the flying bar, I believe.
Yep. Very
Okay.
technical. And a lot of the Geelong Ninjas haven't had obstacles like this to practice on.
No.
Other than this.
Nice. Landed it. All right, little pull up.
Yeah, now this is the tricky one. You've got to control your swing.
Nice work.
Very clean shoot through.
Oh, that
No-
is fantastic.
No swing.
Oh, holding his shoulder. Oh, I hope he's all right.
Now we heard Shen talking about his moment.
Oh, fantastic. Saves his
Called it
team.
there. Well, I think that was the final obstacle of the course.
That was.
Wonderful.
He's done it.
Oh, but it's just
Huge
just
effort by
holding his
Sasha.
shoulder. So
He might have to be their sub for the final round if they get
Oh,
through.
yeah, you'd hate to. Yeah. Wow. Great clear. So is that both teams clearing? Or both teams got to the...
Fail on
we had a,
the flying bar.
Yeah, two
I'll
fails,
refresh
that's
the
right.
results for you.
But obviously Team Keswick just got there faster.
Absolutely, yeah.
Alright, so last up, we have Team Dixon. And is it Stevie who will start us off?
Let me refer to our team sheet. Absolutely it is.
You can tell them apart now. Expert. That's not true.
Tyler Cajole.
At the
I
moment,
know
at the
more
moment, at the
twins.
moment, I'm using their beards.
There's
as
twins everywhere in here, Jack.
I know.
Oh, that's a quick start.
Oh, that was awesome.
Super good by
Good
Stevie.
job.
And again, on this
She's
seven.
not wasting any time.
No,
She is hustling.
Getting in and getting out. Well, they've just seen a full clear, so
wow.
they have a time limit and they have to clear.
All right, here we go. Who do we have up here? Was it Hunter, was it?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is Hunter Morn.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, that was good.
Ooh. Great move from Hunter.
Great job.
He just pulled it out and held on.
Took a second swing. That's all right.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Can they use their full team? Oh, no. Good move. No, no.
Not quite high enough from Hunter.
But it looked like he went for it and then kind of hesitated in the air.
There we go.
All right, come on, Luke.
Okay.
Here goes Luke. One and done, I think, there.
Oh!
Fingers were short on that one.
Bit of a risk,
good
but
Lord.
it's paid off for one swing.
Scared me.
That's all he needs, mate. He's got to hustle. He's got time, mate. He's got to go. It's not as simple as just
Have
trying
they
to
got?
clear.
They've got one left though, yeah.
I believe
one
so.
person, yeah.
And they should be positioned at this biggest swing here. It's Jai.
Oh, yes,
So
okay.
Jai had previously cleared this last obstacle, which I imagine is the decision making.
Yes.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah, a very strong team again, and having those two late, they can always come back and help.
He's got plenty of time also to start this obstacle, but then he's got to clear.
Yeah, they're only a minute 30 into their run. They are probably well
Here we
ahead.
go. Here we go. I like this little technique here. This little frog. Ooh, very good.
Unreal. It's as easy as
Just
that.
don't touch
Dismounting
that back
technique.
one.
Done.
Fantastic. And I think
That
that's it. I think that took him out, I think.
Yeah, that looks decisive from where we're sitting.
Fantastic effort from Team Dick.
Final four.
What
Team
great,
Dixon
what a great
strong.
team selection. Just
Team Beetle, they paying the catch on the flying bar. Not only were they faster than Team Keswick,
they put
but they paid it because there was weight, I guess, bed on the bar, and then it pinged out of the hands. So full contact in, counted as flying bar 2.
Lucky Ty, mate. Ty is bringing it home.
He still would have beaten them on time.
Yeah.
Very close.
But he got the bar in the cradle.
And Team Lavery with a 2:08 finish. So we're going to see how Team Dixon stacks up against
that was
I
about, that was
believe
about
it was
140,
faster.
148.
If there's any tech wizards out there, can you please put something together with these runs side by side?
It'd be so good.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
Yeah, we can really break it down and say, lost half a swing there.
Oh, wow. So we're down to our final two for
Final two
now
today.
just so you're aware, everyone, this last format, I believe it's 10 obstacles. So you get your full team of 5 and everyone does 2 obstacles. So there is no subbing out. Everyone's in. So this would be
Party. A
super
pizza
interesting.
party.
All right, we're going to probably pause for just a moment.
choice.
Just work out what the obstacles are, and then we will come back to you. All right, sorry. We were sprinting back up to get here on time.
With adequate warning, we would have been fine getting our championship round.
Mark Ravi leaves no more
Team
warnings.
Beetle, Team Dixon. Who's getting it?
It's going to be tough.
Who you got? Who you thinking?
Look, I cannot go past Team Dixon. Celeste has
They've
just
been pretty
armed
damn
herself
strong.
with weapons.
Yeah, I think Team Beetle's in their spot here too.
They've got an underdog energy to them.
Oh, look at that. That's some dad strength.
Yep.
Look at that.
Hucky already.
Look at that. Look at that.
Doing his job.
Unbelievable.
There's some tough obstacles here too, so a full complete isn't necessarily a given, even with such.
Oh no!
teams.
Just tripped over. I don't know if that counts. Does that count?
What's the call?
We'll soon see.
No, they're bringing someone else in.
Oh, come on, mate. Give him a go. Oh, God.
Jeepers.
Good Lord.
Look at the rush they're in. They really
they want to get moving, mate. They want to get it done.
Oh,
it's gone short.
God.
Disaster for Team Beetle.
God.
Come on, TJ.
Oh, no. They're getting... Who are they bringing in?
They're next in line.
Ash Campbell, here we go.
Come on, champ.
Oh, he's done this one before.
Yeah.
He has.
Do it again.
Looking at him strong. That was so close.
He really used
that
his
was
tendons
so
there.
close, man. Yeah, that was just body tension.
He landed with basically straight up.
He did. He just went,
That's crazy. So he's gone back. So was this the next obstacle? Or did you just do your two? I'm not sure how it's...
Nope, he's still not doing his own
go,
obstacles.
Mate. He's got plenty to go.
I believe he's got to do this one or another one.
Nice. Alrighty.
Really good. He's looking so confident on those pizzas, isn't he? Just really elegant in the air, always in control, super relaxed as we expect from Ash. Bit of a swing there. You don't really need too much.
No.
He's using it beautifully. Oh, into a link too.
That's great.
That's
Love
good.
to
The black was in play. The
Man,
black
he's
mat.
been so consistent over that ANO. Like, honestly,
Yeah.
so consistent.
And you've said it before, but I'll say it again, Zach. We'll repeat it again because it bears
Please do.
repeating.
Please
Seeing
do.
these ninjas, even if they didn't go to stage 3, seeing them on these obstacles is just very exciting. It's amazing to see what they're capable of.
100%.
Oh, nice.
Good
Beautiful
clean catch.
Beautiful catch.
Ash really clutching in for the team.
Oh, yes, champ. Let's go.
Man, there's got to be some energy down there right now.
Fantastic.
Super
Surely he's good. Don't they have any in reserve?
He's done this one before.
He has, but not after doing all this difficult stuff that he's done previously. Man, this is a gauntlet. I was expecting to see a couple more fails on the yo-yos, but so far we're 2 for 2. I mean, we've had elite competitors on
So, what obstacle are we up to? Is this 7? Surely this is his last one.
It'd be tight. I can see.
Oh,
jeepers.
Good grief.
He's just doing so well, isn't he? Mr. Consistent. Ash
He
Campbell.
may be their final ninja.
Mate,
No. There was
there's 5 in this
There's
one.
5.
Yeah, 5 in the total.
Oh, not a problem for
Man, he is just
Because-
dominating this course.
Do you remember Thomas Winterburn had his quick fall?
Oh, true.
So
yeah,
I
the
think
quick
they're
poke.
out of ninjas. This is the last line of
Or
defense.
is there one more?
Didn't they have no? Because one ran over and then
Yes,
Ty
no,
told her
we've
to.
got one more. We've got
Oh,
Matilda still.
TJ.
Yep. That's it.
She had a false start.
Here we go, Ash Campbell.
He's
on our
put so
hurdles.
much in already.
He has. He's got that long swing. Oh, he's up and over. Really got to watch the backswing here. You can give it a nudge as long as it doesn't come out. Yeah,
Nice.
beautiful.
Yep. Surgical.
Oh my goodness!
Love to
What
see
an
it.
absolute animal!
What a
All right, he can lie down and
All right,
breathe.
TJ.
Here goes TJ.
Clamp
Really
down.
confident. Oh, she's so strong on those devil cones. Got to get off it though.
Come on.
Oh no!
So
She
close.
could get onto it, but yeah, those movements require a bit more energy.
Really good effort.
Good grief!
So
that was
about
tough.
425
Huge
to the
effort by that team.
man.
to the 8th obstacle.
Man, that is a great final run. Let's see what Team Dixon bring. These are the ones I had pegged.
So I spoke to Sasha.
Yeah.
And I've asked him to verify. I said, "What is your last name, mate? How do I say it?" And he said, "I believe, if I pronounce this correctly, Majarovic?
Yeah, I knew it had like a J sound.
I bet there's going to be
You
a
gotta,
rolled
you gotta roll it. You gotta roll.
Majarovic.
When I hear him say it and then I repeat it back, it's like great. But the sooner I walk away, it starts to disappear.
All right,
So-
cutting to Team Dixon. This is it.
So we're starting off with
This is
Charlie.
that final run.
So start off with
Until our
Charlie.
champions
That's Stevie.
I mean,
Until our
Stevie.
All-Stars match.
I had it right the first time.
Hey, you got it wrong the second. That's right. You're the fall guy. You're the fall
That's
guy.
okay. They are used to it.
Amazing. Really rapidly up the wall. So they have a goal now. They have obstacle 8 in a certain time.
Yep.
That's what they need to do. It's their mission. They get it done. They're good.
All right, let's go, Stevie. I'm on it. Here we go. Nice.
Wow.
Oop.
Really attacking this obstacle.
All right, come on. Big pop. There we go.
Super solid in the air there.
Yep, go big,
All right,
Stevie.
strong. Hold it. Oh,
Come
all
on.
stuck. And pull towards your face. Ah, darn.
So close.
So who's next?
Right,
All right,
stays down.
Celeste. Oh, that was close.
All right, she can reach.
Yes, she can. All right. Has to do the devil steps. I don't know why I thought it went straight into that next one, but then it's this. There we go.
Yeah, so now moving on to that special delivery. Some big swing up to the cannonball drop. Now, again, they just have to get a bit of body weight on that ball and it goes. So they've got to get right up on top of it, make sure of that catch, be really
Come on,
safe.
Celeste.
This is
Celeste
some
almost listening to us. She's about to
Oh,
hit. Oh!
darn. Body slam down. So that's 2 down.
That's it. And look, you can see Jai over there prepped in that final position.
Yeah, he's just ready
to
move.
go, itching to get on the course. But first we have Luke.
Who's done this before. He
He has.
came
He's
in
done it
clutch.
before. He's performed on the stage. The hand readjustment midair.
That was scary.
Oh, it's that easy. Honestly, it's that easy.
A couple of obstacles. I'm sure Luke is capable of it. Just cannot be making mistakes at this point.
No, you can't. It's as simple as that. You've just got to be clean. You've got to be effective.
Do the thing.
Yeah, and the stuff.
Everything in the stuff.
Stuff and the things.
Bringing the old Georgia Venora back. Oh, nice.
Nice,
He
man.
is
Super
locked
good on
in.
that pizza party.
That's
And
a
some of these
clean
ninjas
move.
have them on lock now, don't they? It's taken them all of 4 attempts. And they've done it. Really clean.
Nice.
Yeah, easy as
Great
that.
job, mate.
Such a good performance.
Fantastic. It's looking good. Nearly 2.5 minutes down.
So this will be Luke's second attempt at yo-yos. And in my commentary when he first did this, I mentioned he hadn't trained them. And I said, I don't think he's done these. I had a chat with him afterwards and he said, yeah, you're right. I haven't really practiced them. So let's see if he goes 2 for 2. Our criteria to pass this would be 3 out of 4 in my books.
Oh,
So he's looking pretty
Yep.
hot for it. He's just going to focus on this last grab. His alignment's a little sideways. Got it easy as.
Got a dismount.
2 out of 2.
Fantastic. Ooh, that was close.
They're just that easy.
All right.
They're just that easy.
But it's 2 Oh, I was going to say, it's 2
Zach
weeks,
Stoltz
right?
describing obstacles as easy does not make me feel nice.
No, easy when Luke does them like that, mate. That is a crazy performance. He's not missed a beat.
No,
All day, he's
yeah,
not
these guys
missed
are
a beat.
looking. These guys are looking good.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic, especially given their roster still to come.
Oh, was he going to skip?
I think he was going to. Hunter showing off that climbing strength. Look at the fingers, look at the lock off. I don't know if this is the most effective beta. I
No.
actually tried this in testing and it was painful.
Yes.
If that's what works for you, by all means,
Yeah,
go
just
for it.
Get through it. A lot of these
Mate.
ninjas have the strength, but
Mate.
they're on a bit of a timer.
Yeah, exactly. My hat off to him for doing it, mate. It's, I think, objectively harder than just spanning him through, but potentially more effective.
What does he have? What does he have after this one? The flying bar?
I believe it's the flying
Look
bar.
at that, he just moved the next one along. He's like, yeah, I'll just put that there.
Yeah.
All right. So again, the last group started the 8th obstacle at 4:30. So
They kind of got to clear.
They'll
Really.
have to clear.
They've just got to clear.
From this point on. All right. I'm not sure if Hunter's touched this obstacle yet.
We're about to see how he goes. So we've had all 3 ninjas. Oh no, we've had 1 fall on this. It is tricky. Technically.
Oh no, Jai's been called up. I think is Jai last?
Yeah, Jai's been 2 for 2 on this so far, so pretty confident in his ability.
All right,
Let's see if we can make it a skill, hey?
They have to clear this.
That's it. No pressure, young man.
All right, here we go.
Perfect. He's just got to do what he did before. He's been very consistent on this one.
No,
Just hit it
no!
with his bar.
Oh my gosh!
It happens that easily.
I guess that means that's Team Beetle.
Team Beetle takes it out.
Oh.
Team Beetle
With
takes
Ash,
out.
Ash coming in, clutch.
Ash Campbell. Get around it. My goodness.
Wow.
Just a one-man army.
That's
Good
ridiculous.
grief. I hope he made the All-Star team.
Ash Campbell, nope, he'll be fighting the All-Star team.
Oh.
Absolutely. Well, it'd be hard not to vote for him.
Oh, wow. Well done to... little celebration there. Well done to Team Beetle for taking out this year's A&O championship.
Man,
that was
crazy
fantastic.
performance, yeah. Yeah, just so good to watch all these ninjas, especially the ones, and not to devalue the ones who also got to compete and do their thing on the course, but the ones who didn't get the chance to show their capacity. It's just so fun getting to see them do what they know they can do on this course and really get enjoyment out of the sport.
And it shows you that we have a depth of field that
we do. We really
you
do.
don't see just from watching stage
You
3.
never see it. That's why I love free time so much.
Oh, absolutely. So it'd be better if they had the names.
It would be really cool. It'd be fantastic.
But that's all right.
It's all right.
Team 2.
There's a results leaderboard up there for people who are
That's it.
very interested.
Team 2, Team Beetle, absolutely fantastic work from them. We'll probably do the presentation shortly. I don't know if we'll commentate that. We probably should, shouldn't we? But yeah, I think it's a little bit of free play at the moment.
Do we go live to the commissioners, my friends, presenting awards?
I believe so. Normally, we get kicked out, mate. The commission takes control. He says, "Get out, boys. Thanks for your work so far, but we'll see you later."
Yeah, we'll probably check out of. Oh my god.
The testers are
cooked.
Done.
They're
That
so
is a
cooked.
vibe.
They
I'm
are
taking a photo there.
sleeping on the truss. It's giving us a thumbs up. I'm alive.
Amazing.
You know what? Perfect time to say huge thank you to the testing team and to you, Zach, for the work you guys
thanks
have
for
put in.
having me, man. Look, these guys
did
have
okay,
been
bro.
breaking their backs. Like, literally, Mark hurt his back doing it.
I know.
But there's a lot of hard work that goes into these events, and I'm not going to cover all of the names that are involved because I know I'm going to miss some, and everybody deserves the recognition that they've earned. The two obstacle setters we're seeing up there, they are
you
can tell they're done. They're just out of frame here.
You know what? Not to plug myself, but I'll chuck them on my stories. So go to Jake in Midair, and you'll get a view.
Yeah, see what we're talking about. Honestly, thank you to everybody involved. It has been such a fun 2 days. I know I speak for more than myself when I say that this has just been one of my favourite competitions. Geelong Ninjas have put on an absolute spectacle. It's been a wicked place to host NCL, and I look forward to watching all of this amazing talent come through next year.
Oh, it's been great. And yeah, thank you for having us. And look, we'll sign out for now.
Come on.
Ignore that. We're going to sign out, and obviously, I'm sure we'll probably return to Mark for presentations very shortly. All right.
Thank you for having us, everybody.
Take
Enjoy
care,
your
everyone.
afternoons.
Take care.
This man is an international wild card. He made stage 2 look like a walk in the park. He's come a long way from Kuala Lumpur. He's ready to put on a show and take it home. Representing his family, representing his country.
Matt Redho moving on to the drum hoppers.
He's only got 30 seconds here. He's on the countdown. He's really making use of that 30-second break. Nice technique, getting them knees right up, engaging that core.
And the format, of course, has shifted. It's no longer a time limit. It's now furthest, the fastest. You only have 30 seconds to shake out and recompose yourself before the next obstacle. Matt making the most of that right now before moving on to the Monstro ledge lane. We saw
George McCaw! Thank you. And I'll give you your prize. Second. First. Yes, please. Third place. There you go. All right. Second place in the young adults division, Aaron Kickbush. Grab a second. You hop on up. I'm going to need you to duck down for me, mate. There you go. Sorry. Too tall. And to present the first place, the sponsor of it, Shen.
All right, guys. APAC Ninjas is a new initiative by me to support the ninja community. So, love the support for it, but to not discredit the accomplishments of the man himself, Mitchell Townend. Cheers. There you go, bro.
Alrighty.
Why is there no female division? Votes on it. Someone got Birdie. Where is
Alright. Okay, and we're getting photos? Everybody got their photos? Family, parents all happy? Yep.
One photo with me. Oh, Mitch, your dad. Thanks, Mark.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, Shane.
Alrighty. We're going to go to the Masters Division. Our third place is not here because he is not here, but Paul Reed in Masters Division. That's Paul Reed. He's already got his medal. Is he really there? No. Tristan, he's been getting me all weekend with that. All right, which means second place in the Masters Division is Clem Vertigan. Clem, I'm also going to need you to get down for me. Thank you. There we go. Alrighty, and first place in the inaugural Masters Division, the last Master standing, Darren Baker. Get over here, you. Well done, mate. Well done. Well done. Thank you. Another round of applause for our Masters Division. I think they both did so well, they maybe didn't need to be in the Masters Division, but let's give them another round of applause all together. That was so good, well done. Everyone's got their photos, everyone's happy? Great, all right. And now we're going to do... That's not right. That's the wrong list. Okay, hang on, sorry, I just got to have a word with my results compiler. It's just for the live stream, guys. So it doesn't actually work here?
If it says Fraser Smith on top, I'll take that. Ollie dance. I'll take that.
All right, I've just been told I'm yelling into the live stream mic, which is causing an issue. But you guys just need to listen up then. All right, so we're going to do third place in the male and overall division is Sonny Axie from Queensland. Thanks, mate. Well done, bud. Hold this for me.
Thank you.
And give me your neck. Right down, thank you. Oh, there we go. All right, second place And all three of these ninjas got to stage 3. It's great to see the final thing decided on stage 3. So we've got the man on the shirt, Ty Beetle. There you go. One of these. One of these. Good job, mate. Well done. And I don't know if he's got a shirt on yet, but Luke Davis, last ninja standing. Oh, he's got one. All right, you got this.
Thank you.
You got one of these.
Yep.
You got another one of these.
Oh.
Because this is top overall.
I'll help you.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, good man. And then you get to hold this. All right, another round of applause for our overall podium in the male division. Everybody look at Monkey Steve for a second. We're all happy with that. All parents happy? Yep. Great. Okay, let me just double check. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Another round of applause. There we go. Thanks, guys. And finally, the female division. Yeah, you're going to get your name on it, but it is still mine. Yep. All right. And third place, in absentia, accepting on her behalf, Ali Rogers for Judith Carroll. Hop on up. You're accepting for her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't want an empty podium. All right. Not another one. All right, second place, also one of the few ninjas ever to have made it to stage 2. Yeah, it was stage 2. Millie Baker. Here's your prize. And here's this one. Alrighty. And coming so close to making history and getting the first female athlete to stage 3, just falling short, and after a massive layover of time and travel, Zoe Harkness. Well done.
Thank you.
This is the final obstacle. All right, another round of applause for our female division. Alrighty, everyone look at Steve. Steve, we good? We're good. All right, thank you again. Let's get the final award to do. It's the winning team of the Australian Ninja Open with medals this year. Can I get the team captain of the winning team, Celeste Dixon, up first? Wait, Team Beetle. Tucky, come first. Tucky, sorry guys. Tucky, don't boo me. Now, I want you to call out the name of the rest of your team members, okay? Because I can't remember.
First team member, Matilda.
Matilda Taylor-Johnson.
Well done. Second member, Ash Campbell.
Ash Campbell.
Got the whole team pretty much.
Thank you.
Fourth member, Thomas.
Oh, he's over here. You.
Well done, buddy.
And we don't worry about the last member, right?
No, don't worry about it. Last member, Ty.
Right here, buddy. Right here. Okay, or not.
There we go. All right, everybody look at Steve, and a big round of applause for the winning team of the Australian Ninja Open. And a round of applause for the runner-ups, Team Dixon. Well fought. Alrighty, that's a wrap, everybody. I'm going to do some thank yous. Yep.
Thank you, Mark.
Oh, so. All right. Thank. For the live stream as well. Huh? Oh, okay, sure. What? All right. Yeah, I'll get there. Let me just. All right, guys, a massive thanks to Geelong Ninjas for hosting us. The people from Geelong Ninjas, especially Lockie and Noah and Tony and Pete and Dave from Ninja Warrior Training, everyone who helped build the obstacles, set up, reset everything, Kaz and Darren, obviously, and Jace, obviously. It's been a hectic few days, but I think we've all had a great time. I hope you've enjoyed seeing what this space can do. It's an amazing venue. We're really lucky to be here. The hugest thanks before the hugest thanks. Other thanks to our sponsors, APAC Ninjas, Goodman Grips for supplying the prizes. All the gyms who hosted an event this year, qualifier. None of these people would be here without you guys supporting the league. The WNL for giving us a pathway to international competition, which I will publish once I've recovered from this and figure that out. Zach Stolz for leading our commentating team, and Kadeem, Jake, Shen, and Jared Sutton. The rest of them. I'm going to have to go back and watch, see they didn't say anything mean about me, but we'll find out, you know. And the biggest thanks of all is going to my wife, Summer, who you guys haven't seen her here this weekend, but despite being, I want to say 34 weeks pregnant, she has been filling out the schedules, like the run orders, everything behind the scenes. She's been my guy in the chair remotely, and we could have done this without her. So thank you, Summer. Thank you. And little smudge in the belly. I'll show you this one day. But yeah, and now I'm going to hand over to Kaz, who wants to say some thanks as well. Thank you, everybody.
So I'm just going to say ditto to all of those thanks, but also thank you to Mark as well. We had a great time hosting. You were fantastic to work with. So thank you for entrusting the NCL finals with us as well. So it was really cool. And I just have one final little presentation to give. Just wanted to say a massive big thank you to our head coach Lockie Vag for the past 5 years. So this is officially Lockie's last day with us. So it's very sad to be losing him. But we do have a 5-year gold kettlebell for Lockie, just to say thanks for the last 5 years. And just a card from all of the team and your kettlebell there. I'm just going to give you a hug. Thanks for everything, Lockie. We really appreciate all that you've done, and I'll pass it back to you.
Oh, Lockie, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. All right, he's the shy type. And I know that we're going to do another round of applause for Lockie. And unfortunately, we're out of time to do the exhibition run that we're going to talk about, but we are still going to tally the votes and announce the all-star teams. I think I've got some good ideas about someone who might be on the team, but we'll publish that online after the event. Thank you all again so much.